Guys, my heart rate is at 115. Oh, getting higher. I can't even show you because my hand's shaking too much. Just happens sometimes. Oh my god. We'll make it through. We got this. I will live. I can do it. Doesn't look that bad. Ooh.
Hola. Good morning.
Which puzzle is that?
No. It's
Oh.
it's not a puzzle. Not yet. Not yet. I was doing crossword, but
Ah.
yeah, now I'm just trying to figure my life out.
I believe in
You ever
you.
do that? Middle of crossword puzzle, you ever try to figure your life out?
Yeah. All the time. My life is crossword puzzle.
Guys, my tremor is so bad right now. I'm already fat fingering shit. God damn it. Is it 9.25 or 8.5? Forget. This is gonna be an interesting one, guys. I'm already fat fingering everything. My hands are shaking. I don't know why. I don't need that. That was such a weird voice line. Why did that sound so in my ear? Yo, what's up, man? Didn't it? That was weird. How many freaking chickens do we have? Got plenty of eggs. 14 hens. Oh shit, our chicks. Maybe 2 of them grow up today. 3 is for roosters. Hell yeah. 2 hens. Roll for eggs. 8 eggs. Okay, 8 eggs. 1s and 2s are fertilized. No, shit. 1s, 2s, and 3s. 1. Okay, we got 1 more chick. And 7 eggs. Guys, my fucking hands. Did that guy just say what I think he just said? So confused. Today's voice lines are weirding me out. Really, today's everything is weirding me out, guys. I'm in a weird place today.
Jeff, can you hear me?
Okay, that was a real person. You know that.
Jeff, old chap, are you in there? Been me 2 times. In the library. I shall stand in front of the window. Jeff? I just heard a fire. From inside it sounded like it was coming from. Yes, must be what I'm hearing. Elena,
Hi,
hello.
guys.
Believe
Hey.
Jeff is locked in the library.
Uh-oh. Anything we can do about that?
We need to wait for a person who has keys to this
Makes sense.
establishment.
Yes. Not sure what else we can do.
Yeah. Well, at least there's a lot of things to do in there, like read. You know, you can
Yes,
read all
getting
the books.
ready for task tomorrow.
Absolutely, yeah. Again, also, if either of you guys are interested in buying my study guide, it's 17 pages and has gotten great reviews.
Also, what's the progress with ethanol? Elena?
Progress is we're ready.
We're ready?
There's
What's
a
the
new
amount?
cistern right next to Casa Ninkasi. I've got 50 gallons ready for you. That's 200 liters.
Ooh!
Jeff wants some too, but you know, I already promised you the first batch, so we can figure that out. If if there's extra, he can have some. I'm gonna need to ramp up wine production soon because apparently we've got to deal with the Lost that we have to produce 10 gallons of wine for them every week, which is a lot. That's 50 bottles of wine per week. And so I will be expected to produce all of that. So I'm gonna be definitely a little bit swamped.
Okay, interesting. What's the price you think on ethanol?
Let me think, because you're So how does it work with turning it into gasoline? And how much are you planning to sell the gasoline for?
So thing is, mm, right now I am put gasoline on a back burner. I'm working now with spice, but if you
Oh,
are
okay.
willing to work, if you want to, if you are willing to make ethanol on a daily, not on a permanent basis,
Mm-hmm.
we can establish a contract, and I will actually work more on gasoline, and we'll have.
Okay. Right now you're using it for like actually making like a hot sauce?
And so
Or
ethanol is used for separating stuff from stuff.
oh
It's
right,
a
okay.
separator that binds with stuff. For example, from hot pepper, I need to extract
Ah, capsaicin.
yes, capsaicin, and
Alright. Let me think.
yeah, that's what I use it for, and also other stuff.
Okay, in that
And,
case then I might be able to I don't have to sell you the whole thing, you know, so that way,
yeah,
I can still also give some to Jeff and I can come up with a good price for it.
Hey, I
so
appreciate
Yeah.
it.
50,
Howdy.
Hello.
50 gallons is crazy, and it actually is very good if we want
I do
to.
have a book to return, Jeff, for the library.
Okay.
If,
Let me dispose of this garbage, and I'll be with you shortly. Okay.
Yes, please.
Okay.
how much time it took you to make 50 gallons? Because
Yeah, so the 50 gallons, so the biggest part was the gathering of the
Honestly,
agave.
over here.
And that takes 2 people.
okay.
I would say the actual like it takes like about, 2 or 3 days, like up to 72 hours to ferment. And then I have to load it into the pot still batch by batch because the pot still only holds 10 gallons. So I have to go from one cistern to the pot still and then into the new cistern, and then I have to take
Thank
a
you.
second batch, put
welcome.
it in the pot still. You know, I have to constantly keep it running for a full day. So
Mhm.
I
Okay.
I'm trying to think. So let me see. There's 16 pints in a gallon, and when I sell my other liquor, it's basically 2 pints as a Babylari. But obviously, this needs to be in bulk, so I could do like, if I made it like beer, it would be 1 point. So 1 pint. 4 pints for a Babylari. I could do, honestly, like, I don't know. How much are you thinking you're gonna need?
So the thing is, it just depends on. Give me a second. It depends on whether or not we can do it long term, because
Right.
we can make a big batch of gasoline. We're gonna waste it in a couple of days, and there's gonna be none. If we can establish a long term process with you making ethanol and me then making gasoline,
Mm-hmm.
and if you can find a long-term source.
Right.
How are they called? Piñas? Yeah.
Pina, yeah. And
Yeah,
those are quite common. Those are not hard to find. It just takes a while. Because basically every pina, so you know, you go into the desert, right? Oh. Okay, I get it. Maybe I shouldn't like explain things in depth. I guess people kind of like stop paying attention.
Talked his ear off. Goddamn.
Yes.
I talked Spice's ear off.
Okay. Very good.
You-
Howdy, Elena.
Hi. I think I was so boring that Spice drifted away into space. Bored him to death.
Were y'all?
Ethanol is ready.
Oh. How can I get my hands on a few liters of that?
So, my plan is I think I'm gonna sell it for the same price that I sell beer, which is basically 4 pints is a Babylari, and there's 16. So basically, a liter would be a Babylari.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, 4 pints is kind of a liter, because 50 gallons is 200 liters. Quarter of a. Yeah. So, yeah, a liter for a Babylari. I've got 50 gallons right now, so that's 200 liters. So just come to me whenever you want, and I will give you as much as
Okay.
you desire.
That's actually perfect pricing as well.
Heck yeah,
Um,
I'm glad.
Okay. I will be in touch with you about that. Actually, I need to get these bandages taken off as well.
Yes, either of those things. I'm gonna go probably check on the medbay now. I'll check on Apple. But
Okay,
yeah,
I'll be
come
there
by
shortly.
whenever. Alright. Toodles. My goodness, the storm.
That there's great risk of flying their vehicles of the skies over us, that is.
Sí. Hi, amigo. I'm going to think about what you told me.
Of course, that is.
This is really good. This is really good.
Hi, Sebas.
Elena, I need to tell you something.
Oh, okay. What's
Do
up?
you do the therapy?
I'm like, depends what kind. I mean, I'm like a good person to talk to, but I'm not a licensed psychologist or anything.
I'm at my wit's end,
Oh my
Princess.
goodness. Okay.
Can we talk at the chair?
Absolutely.
Princess, so many things are happening. Terrible, terrible things. Were you here yesterday?
I was, yes.
Amigo, how can I continue? How can I continue? When they keep flying planes into Babylon,
Well, this time they didn't fly a plane into Babylon, they just bombed us. So, we can still, you know, that was still a unique experience. 813, never forget.
see,
This time it was just everything caught on fire a bunch of times. But I think that the best way to continue on is to put your heart and soul into your work and our work. And that means, at least for me, the way I've been coping with it is thinking nonstop about how we're going to feed ourselves if we are in a bunker. I know that, you know, Project Fallout is happening slowly, but I want to make sure that happens because we really need to make sure that we have a way to go.
What is Project Fallout? What is this?
Project Fallout is our big plan to build an underground bunker in case we get long-term attacks.
When did we
Oh, you haven't heard
decide
about
on
Project
this?
Fallout?
No,
Marduk
when was this
declared
decided?
that right after 813, never forget.
So earlier today, I went up to Marduk and Fons and I said, what are we going to do? Are we merely to go and hide away, bury ourselves in the ground like cowards?
Well,
And I didn't know that
maybe.
was the actual plan.
The thing is, we don't need to stay underground all the time. And it's not cowardice. It's not cowardice when you are fighting, essentially, the gods. You know, if perhaps the first Babylon had built a tunnel of Babel as well as their Tower of Babel, perhaps they wouldn't have all died.
What you're saying is, Chica, the people of Babylon, the original, when they built the Tower of Babel, and they challenged the gods in the heavens above, That was single-minded of them.
They did
For
not
they should have
prepare for the
also
fallout.
dug as high as they built. They should have also dug in the ground
Absolutely.
and challenged the devil in the earth.
Hmm.
How can you fight the Lord above if you do not challenge the devil below?
Because if you fight the Lord above but not the devil below, then you are one with the devil. And if you fight the devil below but
Aye.
not the Lord above, then you are one with the Lord above.
See, wait, so should we fight the devil instead?
I fear that we already are.
Aye.
We do not exist
If we
to
build a
appease those.
tower, if we build a tower from heaven, when when God comes down to give us a piece of his mind, right? And
Mhm.
he is here, he will surely kill us,
Right.
change our languages, and scatter us amongst the earth. But if we are to also build a tunnel below, and the devil were to crawl up from the fiery depths of hell, and they were to meet on the earth, they would duke it out.
Probably it would be like a
They
really
would
fancy
fight
game
each
of
other.
chess or something.
They would fight each other.
Yeah. Although unfortunately it seems to me that our world is slightly turned on its head and the devil is above us
See,
and the lords are below.
why are the lords below?
Well, because when we chose to escape the minutia of regular everyday modern life, we chose to live
See,
off of the land, to return to the dirt.
aye,
And so to us, what is godly, what is divine, is the land below us, is what we can produce from that land. It is not
aye,
the satellites and the lights and the skyscrapers. Everyone has a Tower of Babel these days. Los Santos is full of
aye,
towers that attempt to stretch up into the sky. And if that is godly, then they would have been struck down. But they have not been, because they are reaching towards the devil.
I'm a fucking genius. This is how I got through a fucking English degree. Just making shit up.
you have given me much to think about, Elena.
I hope not too much. I will continue planning to make sure that we are able to survive underground for long periods of time. I would
We will
suggest
need
that
to be
everyone in
able-
Babylon do the same.
We will need to be able to prepare a. What am I trying to say? We need to be able to prepare the underground with the idea that if we were to go down there, we will be trapped forever, never to reemerge to the surface.
Hello,
It will need
Barnabas.
to be completely self-sustaining.
Absolutely.
Hydroponic farms,
Huh?
water chip that cleans the pee out of the water
Oh,
to
very
recycle
smart.
it.
I'm leaving that to
See.
the professionals. What I have been working towards is rations, how much we need in nutrients for everyone. I have come to conclusions on not only how to create a 2,000 calorie, 70 gram protein diet for daily for every Babylonian while living completely underground, but also I plan to start grinding up fish bones from the fish that Ratatouille uses and using those to create small capsule calcium supplements. I want to create iron supplements and vitamin C so that we do not get scurvy.
We need the vitamin D as well,
True.
for we will not be in the sun.
Leafy greens will be good for that.
How many vitamin you have?
Not enough.
That is the problem. None of us have enough vitamin. How can we plan
Elena,
to
can I buy
fight?
some bandages?
How can we plan to fight the
many?
blue man if we do not have vitamin?
Is this 10?
All right.
What? Vitamins.
There you go.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Where?
Hey, Sam.
Yes.
Is Jeff making Molotovs for you? For the Holy Flames?
He is soon.
See,
My
he is
ethanol's
working
done.
on the holy
Bro,
flame.
bro. We can't have him making that.
Why?
He was a pyromaniac.
I read online today that you need to be found in 2 instances to be. Hi, Flies. Hi, sorry
let's
I was
continue our
boring your
conversation.
ear off
Germs.
earlier. It must have really exhausted
What?
you.
No,
I didn't
no,
mean
no.
I started like going into the minutia of the topic and you just you
Well-
couldn't
No,
handle
no,
it.
that I want to hear that.
Okay.
So, yeah, please continue.
All right. I don't remember what I was saying.
So,
Hi, Sandman.
about ethanol, we were talking about if you are gonna be able to provide it long term.
Yes, I will be able to provide it long term. I'll have to figure out, I either need to have a second cistern or I can only produce the next batch once this one is empty. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to get a second cistern because Fawns charged me 3 Babylari for the first one, even though I basically asked for the cistern near the chickens to be moved to near Cassin and
Red
Cassie,
vehicle,
which was
report to
like
the front. Red vehicle,
That was
report
like
to the front.
20 feet, and he charged me 3 Babylari to move it. So I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, yeah, I spent a dozen Babylari for my lab.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it happens, and yeah, we'll figure something out. I'm gonna be. I am
Elena's not
gonna
letting me move
be.
that down.
But I have the same one in my spice lab.
Right,
can
you
use
do.
that one.
Absolutely.
You can use
So
that one.
if you were to buy all of the ethanol, then I could just transfer it into that that thing, but I obviously don't want to make you buy all the ethanol right now. The alternative would be that you would, I guess just let me use that cistern for now, or we just wait until maybe we can make the gasoline. But yeah, so that's if we do that, because honestly, so the 50 gallons of ethanol basically fills that cistern up to the very top. So what might be prudent is to have, if we're gonna make gasoline, it's like what you said, like how much of it is ethanol compared to
5 to 1.
5 to 1? So I would give you
Yeah.
what that would be 100 divided by 6, I don't know. I would give you like 80 or not 80, 40 43 or something. I don't know, that was just a guess. 43
Yeah, I'll
liters.
just yeah, it
or
doesn't matter.
gallons.
Yeah.
And then the rest of it you would fill with the other stuff and make gasoline, and then I'd still have some ethanol left for other uses.
Yes, and so what I was thinking, I just today, I'm gonna announce my spice, and it's like an everyday thing. I'm gonna also work on that, and I also want to work on gasoline.
Okay.
And I just, if you are interested, we can figure out a long-term deal.
Absolutely.
Weekly ethanol. I'm gonna be paying you for that, and
Yeah, I told Jeff already, because he wanted some as well. I think I'm set on, for like a gallon here and there, I can do, basically it would be, 1 Babylari for 1 liter. But we can do bulk, if you buy more.
okay, so the thing
Reminder
is,
to all Babylonians, we are at a
Okay.
level 4 security at this time. Please remain within the walls of New
Let's
Babylon.
go within the walls.
Unless you are out doing work, it is safer inside. Thank you.
okay, that's for us. The
Don't
thing
have
is,
to subtweet us, Luciano. We're right here.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you guys. How we
Hey.
doing?
yeah.
Doing okay. Or just
So,
hanging
you
out
know.
in the
Did
trashy.
not see you two. How funny.
How
Wow,
funny is
where were you
that? That's
guys?
so funny. Well, you know, we were just right outside the walls that you told us to be inside of.
Oh, perfect. All right, excellent. Well,
now
I'm
we're
glad you
inside
heard
the walls.
the announcement. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
dangerous out there. Very dangerous.
It is, it is. We were outside and now we're inside. We have to go through customs.
You were with a member of security.
What?
You were
Was
with a
I?
member of security, right?
Are you
Yes, she
security?
was. Yes, I
Oh,
am.
heck yeah.
Jesus
I get
Christ,
confused because
Basm.
he's not wearing the uniform.
You don't do your job as much as you should be I doing, should and be people don't back. even know if you're fucking security or not.
Because I don't have a uniform.
But put it on.
Eh.
Can't he just put on the uniform? Or do you have to make it for him?
No, I can't. I'm still on a trial, third
Oh,
week
you're
trial. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
He is has not graduated.
Yeah, I'm
Got
still
it, got
working on
it.
that.
How many hairs you got left?
39. Yeah.
Benny's calling.
Oh.
Tell him up.
Hi. I needed to let you yes. I need to let you know that Apple is awake. He is at the bank right now. He's walking around. He can see, but he
can
can't really
see?
talk.
Oh my god, thank you for letting me
I don't know too much. I don't know too much though about what's going on. He's a little like wrapped up doing
You
something.
see what?
Okay.
But he was communicating through like I don't know, like grunts. And after he's done, he's gonna come to the medical place to
Okay,
get looked
good.
over. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna check on him every 5 minutes. Okay.
Thank you.
I let Queenie know as well.
Thank you, Benny. That means a lot. I appreciate it.
No problem. No problem. Of course. Adios. I have to go.
Okay, bye.
So,
Goodbye.
Elena, if you are in a hurry, one last thing. You said 1 liter, 1 mobile hour, but the thing is, 1 liter is 1 gallon is like almost 4 liters.
Yeah.
And 1 vehicle fuel tank is like 5 to 8 gallons fuel tank. So imagine how many babalari it will cost to fuel a vehicle. So what I was thinking, how about we just do 50-50 on this venture, and we just go with it, and future income we just split in half. Because
So would that mean? Well, okay. Would that mean that whether the ethanol is being used for the spice or for the
no, only spice I will be buying.
Okay.
Ethanol, but for fuel I will not be buying. I will be just using it for fuel and will be sharing income.
That sounds good to me. Yeah, I like that idea. Like I said, I wanted to do like some kind of bulk discount because obviously I know that that's a huge amount for, you know, if you're getting gallons upon gallons. But for like Jeff, for example, he needs what, 1 Molotov is like a pint of liquid.
Yeah,
and
it's like half a liter, like a liter.
well, it would be a quarter, because a liter is basically 4 pints.
Maybe he needs a couple of them. He wants to make. I don't know.
Yeah. So okay, well then in that case, yeah, we can definitely do that. Or if you want to figure out a, you know, bulk discount, I would happily do. If you're gonna do it for gasoline, then we can figure out your prices for that, and then I can just charge you less than that.
I think we should just proceed with 50-50. I think if you have some stake. So the thing is, with business, a lot of stuff, if people are if you are just selling, you don't have a lot of motivation. But if you are a member, part of the business,
absolutely,
you will be motivated more to work on that stuff, and
definitely.
yeah, I think it will be good.
And I think it's also, it's perfect because if, let's say, so if it is 5-1, right? And each cistern is 50 gallons, I can, you know, pass over 40 gallons to yourself, you know, or your cistern. So those 40 gallons, you know, you can add the other stuff to make it gasoline. And then the last 10 gallons, that gives me still something to use for your spice, for Jeff's Molotovs, and for the the med bay could always use ethanol for disinfectant. So there will still be some extra. And
Fantastic.
if I reduce it down to like 10 gallons, I can also put it in different storage so I can reuse the cistern. And then I can produce for you basically equivalent to 50 gallons every 3 days.
That if that's gonna be happening on a long-term basis, that's wonderful.
Yeah. Sounds
Okay.
good.
Yeah, we go with that. I'm gonna be setting up, preparing for everything. I need to figure out whether or not we proceed with biodiesel or we go for full-fledged gasoline. But the thing is, gasoline is harder to make. Biodiesel is more affordable for New Babylons.
Okay.
New Babylonians. It's easier to make, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Then
Hey,
in that case, yeah.
Thank you.
Sounds good. All right. Thank you,
Elena.
Jeff. Yes.
Hey. I gotta talk to you about Nabu's Nook.
Okay.
I believe your membership runs out today.
Library guard. Yep.
That's right. You have an idea if you're renewing?
Absolutely, I am.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna update you on the book, and if you want to pass me the card, I'll put in a new date.
I was wondering when this was gonna happen. There you go.
Thank you. Okay, so that should be the second, okay?
Sounds good.
There you go. There's your card back.
Thanks so much.
And let me see. There's 3 Babylari back, but this is for my personal need for those 3 liters of ethanol,
Oh, okay.
okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
If you could-
I will bottle them for you and then give those to you.
If you can bottle and hold on to them, I'm gonna be doing experiments shortly when it
Sure.
stops raining.
Absolutely. I will keep those and then give them to you when you need them.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Where is the bank? And he said Apple is at the bank. I don't even know where the bank is. I do want to, however, research.
He had the big dish heater, you know, the one with the coils and stuff. And he would like have like coals
I
under
wanna
his bed,
see-
so you never knew what it was like to actually be cold. And for some reason, he always had like a little pouch that he would like clench on.
What does the
Whatever happened to
occipital
that
lobe
pouch?
do?
Full of those rocks.
Visual, depth perception, object
To
recognition,
that Sebak.
reading and writing. Damage to the
dog.
occipital lobe.
I need to go check up.
about my pouch.
Visual
I need to check up on
hallucinations,
everybody else right
blindness,
yesterday.
difficulty recognizing objects. Okay, so let me just see though. What part of the brain handles speaking? Focus area. Wernicke's area. Kind of in the middle. Speech production's in the front, kind of, so I'm not really sure why he would be struggling to speak, which is worrying.
Hey,
Hi,
you
Queenie.
heard about Apple, right?
I did. I'm a little confused because it sounds like Benny said that. Here, let's go inside actually. It's raining. I haven't seen him yet. Benny said that he's not able to speak, Like he's speaking in grunts.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm gonna be honest, I mean, not that it's a surprise to anyone, I'm not a brain scientist or brain surgeon, but I've been reading up on a bunch of stuff, and I'm a little bit, I'm concerned and kind of confused. I'm glad his vision is back, because that's the specific part that the dent in the middle was pressing against. But then speech production is produced by a part of the brain that's like kind of near the front. So I don't know if
Yeah,
that
yeah.
also somehow got impacted or like everything got pushed forward a little bit.
It's the problem with any kind of head injuries is that it's all very unpredictable.
Yeah. So I'm hoping that he gets back to. It's just a time thing, you know. Brain elasticity is
Yeah.
a benefit that we have. So I hope that works. I hope he comes here and we can check it out. I wish Gigi were here.
Same. Yeah.
But
Hopefully she said she would be around today, so we'll see.
that's good. Yeah. But definitely feels like a big relief to know that he's able to see.
Yeah, I know. I'm just checking up on everybody that I worked on yesterday, so if you need any help with Apple, just let me know, but I think you got it.
Thank you. I will let you know. I also
Of course.
I don't know if I Gigi didn't really give like examples and stuff, but I've been putting kind of like medical reports in the book when I do any kind of big procedure on anyone.
I haven't yet. I need to work on a couple of them. I have the med chart that I'm gonna work on, and then I can just put that in there.
There's a couple of med charts in that book. I don't know if they're like copies that have also been
Probably
in the other
not. Can you grab them and move them over?
book. Yeah.
I'm missing a couple people, so that might be
I know
why.
Gigi's in there and a couple of other people.
Okay. He's not in there. Okay. I will work on this, and I was gonna say something else, but I completely forgot.
Hey.
Okay,
you know
I'll let
what?
you know if I remember.
Okay, thanks.
Of course.
You are a bunch of putos. Why is nobody guarding the gate?
Queenie, Elena.
Oh, hi.
Hey, how's it going? Is there have you guys spoken to Gigi yet or no?
She hasn't been around since Thursday or
Oh,
Wednesday.
I see. I know she was feeling a little older, so she was
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
celebrating that.
Yeah, hopefully she's gonna be around. I have a lot of questions for her.
Okay, perfect. What I showed Elena yesterday, Queenie, is the medical kit. All it requires is 3 bandages and 3 plastic. That's it.
And it's like 10 bandages worth of, like, it does a great job. It's fantastic.
Oh, okay. Do we have any contracts up for it?
I have the
think we're gonna wait for
bandages.
Gigi.
Oh, so I mean, we can make the bandages with the
I
fabric
think
that we have.
That's the problem, is Elena, is that we can't wait for Gigi. If we're gonna wait for her, we're gonna be waiting forever.
So should we just get a bunch made and
I would say maybe like
keep them amongst
20.
ourselves?
Okay, 20.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. Just
So
to
what is
start,
that?
right?
20 times 3 is 60 bandages and 60 plastic.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Which is
I'll work on
actually,
that, and I'll give you a price, all right?
Yeah, Fonz,
Okay,
I
sounds
have the contract that I did last night. I need to give you the stuff from that.
fabric?
And I actually, no, I did a which contract was it? It was plastic, steel, and recyclable material.
All right, perfect. Come on, let's get that sorted. And then Queenie and Elena, I'll get back to you guys with the medical kits. So.
Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And the other thing about that is that I happened to get like a 40 extra plastic. So you know,
okay,
hey,
perfect.
might throw that your way for.
Yeah, I'll definitely use that for sure. I mean, the plastic, I won't even charge you for it. It's like 50 plus is nothing. It's really the bandages because
Yeah, those
that
are
requires a lot of
big
fabric. That's all.
Yeah.
Did you give me? Oh, you give me a contract?
Yeah.
189, right?
189. Yep. Also, apparently Apple can see again, which is a huge relief.
Oh, he's back on his feet.
Yeah, Benny said I
he
haven't
around
seen him
today?
yet. Apparently
see.
he is. I haven't seen him yet. Benny said that he's not talking, but he's seeing, and that's a huge relief because I was worried that I had blinded him forever, and I was freaking
Oof.
out a little bit.
Okay, well, I'm glad he can see. Okay, so what'd you get?
I got 541 plastic, 544 steel, and 507 recyclable material. I wasn't sure exactly what was meant by that, so I made my best guess.
Which part? The recycled material?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I needed. Thank you.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, go ahead and sign this for me real quick. I'm gonna inspect the product inside.
Might be under stuff. I don't know how many contracts have been done since that.
This is a announcement from the sheriff's office. Could Eliza please come to the range?
All right, I'll see you soon.
Could Eliza please come to the range? Thank you.
Oh, are you okay? Sorry.
I slipped because of the rain. It's all good.
What was that?
All right, thank you, Elena. Let me pay you for this.
Yep,
real
I
quick.
didn't do the deposit. So it's just 2.
Ah, Elena, how you doing?
Hi, Speedy. I actually have to talk to you about something, Speedy, in a little bit.
Of course.
I don't
Speedy, this was brought to you for your contracts, by the way. All this materials belongs to you.
Well, I had let me check my bin here.
Yeah. Let me know. If there's anything else missing, I can
Fuck.
grab it for you if you catch my drift.
Yeah. Let me put the whatever I am supposed to. Okay, what am I missing? Do you see all this, Mr. Saab? I guess, well, okay, so I have the copper.
Cozy. I should invest in a hood.
No, that's the metal offcut. Okay, fuck.
Okay, so you're missing.
I'm missing like basically half of it.
Okay, let me help you.
So I need like, let me check. Plastic, I got nothing. I need all the plastic here.
This scarf?
Okay, so how much plastic did you ask for?
You want this scarf?
1,800 plastic.
Here,
I have
No,
1K metal, so I need 1 more K metal.
Offcuts?
Offcuts, yeah.
This might be really heavy. Just get ready for it.
Yeah, I gotta do a couple
Yeah,
trips,
silly
you know.
goose.
And then I got the circuit board, so that's checked.
Okay.
Now we got the plastic, we got the metal. Let me check steel. I need 800 more steel here.
Okay, done. And then did you get the copper or you need more?
And then I need 400 more copper. That should be all.
You turning in stuff from contract last night?
Thank you.
I did, yeah.
I'm about to do that right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
around
multiple
today,
trips.
huh?
Thank you, sir.
I guess not. Is Andy here?
Elena, you wanna walk and talk, or you gonna wait here?
That's fine, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Benny, do you have a contract done or?
Yes.
All right.
Come and help you.
Okay. Well, I spoke to Luciano and Polly about this yesterday, and they said it was okay, but I still wanted to go over it with you because I have to confess something that might get me kicked out of gun club.
Okay, what's going on?
Iron threats. Well, yesterday when we were attacked, and I was giving medical to Apple and to you and the others inside the building that was, the big barn. I knew that I was going to be focused on medical and couldn't protect people, and Benny was there protecting us, but he didn't have a weapon, and so I told him to take my gun.
Oh, so you gave him your weapon? Why?
I gave him my weapon because I know that he is a reservist, but was unarmed, and I knew that I was going to be useless with the gun because I was going to be busy, tending to people's injuries, and he was the one guarding the room, protecting us. But I would feel more comfortable if he had it. He gave it back to me right afterwards. But
I think you are, in my opinion, actually, believe it or not, listen. I'm gonna explain why you did good, okay? You should be proud. Because you actually used information you had. You knew Benny was security, right? And you knew he was gonna protect us in the room while we're getting treated. So, and he gave you back the gun. Because of this, I will approve. But you cannot give your weapon to a non-security personnel because we don't know if they, if they don't have a license, they don't know how to use it. Yeah.
Yes.
But obviously, we try to
before,
avoid giving weapons to anybody. But if you give to security under a war, you know, for me that is okay.
Yeah.
Because you follow the protocol that you're supposed to do, even though I didn't tell you to do. But so for that, you know, not only you're not getting kicked out, but you are getting +1. You know, for that.
I
Do you want
appreciate
to
it.
purchase a revolver? The
I
first
did.
one I make.
I did want to, yes. Or if you have any way of, you know, exchanging the pistol.
I sadly, I like right now the pistol. You know, I don't have the budget for it to exchange. But
Okay.
if you want, you know, I can put you for a revolver too. No.
I would love a revolver too.
Perfect.
And then honestly, I would buy a revolver and also just give you back the pistol to sell to someone else.
No. You can keep it. That's the cool part. You know, you can keep it. You know, you can have some
I
multiple
don't really
choices.
know if I want to have 2 guns in my pocket. I don't even really know
No,
how to
you don't
use
need
one
to.
of them.
No, but so like you need to put them away. You know, in your little trailer or something. You know.
I don't have
You'd
one.
be good. You know.
I don't
What
have
you mean?
any
You have your
storage.
bar, no?
There's no storage in there.
No, but it doesn't need to be a store. I don't have a storage either. I just put it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you get what I'm saying? You put it on the bar counter. You know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
It doesn't need. You know, come on. It doesn't need to be a
To be
storage.
fair,
You know, we live in Babylon.
Putting a gun next to a bunch of alcohol
Seems like very
maybe
unsafe.
a bad idea, but yeah,
But
it's fine.
I'm just saying, basically, in Babylon, the way we operate, that is your weapons, right?
Yeah.
And but what I can do though, when I run out of my, because I have 2 more of those. Once I run out of those and I need more instead of building, I come buy yours. You know, if that makes sense.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
All right. That's amazing. I also
Yes,
I wasn't
you will
sure
get a nice revolver.
in
What you
terms
mean?
of reservists, right?
Yes.
I mean, I remember, you know, when security first started and I was part of
Yeah.
it and then stopped being a part of it. I said immediately I want to be a reservist, right? And now obviously I've got all the medical stuff which kind of takes precedent there, but I want you to know that I'm still absolutely always going to be
you are reservist because you know why? With the medical you have, like we don't need you to shoot, but I do need you to like help the, like, you know, like when you go to a battlefield, it's not always just shooters. There is logistic, there is shooters, and there is the medical departments. You know.
Absolutely.
All that comes into one because we need medics out there.
Yep. Makes sense.
Good stuff, Prince.
Alright, appreciate you, Speedy. Also,
Appreciate you, of course.
Come by for a checkup sometime and don't eat solid food until
Harry
then.
B.
If
could
there's
Eliza
no
please
broth left,
will.
I will make you more.
I drank the
Eliza,
beer the other
please
day. Did you
come
see
to
the
the
money I
range.
put there for you?
You drank a beer?
Okay, that's
No,
for the
that
second
not
of
today. The
September.
other day, I put the dineros for you inside.
Yes, I
There you
did
go,
see
sir.
that. I wasn't sure what that was, but
Yes,
thank
very
you.
good.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
I appreciate your support.
Oh, hello, it is.
Ah, my favorite. How are you, brother?
Doing great, I am.
Very good you are. Did you ever get your revolver?
Fuck, I keep doing that without looking at what my ping actually is.
That is good. That is.
God damn, that thing is beautiful.
Hello, it is.
Hey, Mo.
Hi. I found the I've got the cloth I have.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's at the station over there. I put it there. It's like 3 brown shirts and 2 brown pants. It is.
Okay, you wanted a hood and what else?
I need a hood. I do a scar, like a brown scarf. That is.
Okay.
And maybe like a helmet. I think that is. I don't know. I can maybe figure out the helmet part. I can.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if I can make a helmet out of fabric unless you're, like, need a helmet to protect you from hitting.
Well, I'm not sure a hat or a fabric would be
pillow
better.
really
I'm
hard.
not sure I am.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah,
But
I will.
yeah, basically get the hood and scarf will be good. That is.
Alright, I can definitely do that. And I will let you know as soon as it's done. I
Sorry
wanted to talk to
disturb,
you
medic.
about
You have a moment?
the contracts. You're doing Yaya's contracts, right?
I forgot to mention earlier.
Yes.
Okay, so can you pay them out?
Regarding your
I
library
cannot.
membership.
That is. Without him
Okay.
here, he's the one with all the checks. That is, and I have none. of it.
That's perfectly fine. No big deal. The other thing.
Yours
let's come
expired
up here.
a few days ago. Never
So I wanted to talk to you about an exclusivity contract that I did talk to Yaya about. But just need to like solidify because basically I produce eggs. I have a lot of eggs. My chickens make eggs. Yesterday though, apparently, and this is no fault of Barrick, but Barrick took a contract to get eggs, and Yaya told him to go to my chicken coop and to just take the eggs and to give the eggs as part of the contract. And that was kind of like, oh, well, I guess, you know, he's collecting my chicken's eggs and then just giving them to Yaya for the Babylari, even though Yaya and I had spoken about me being the exclusive provider of eggs.
That might have been my fault, that is. I was unaware of this contract with you and Yaya, that is, and if knew this, I did. I would have told him not to do it, I would have.
Okay, well, I wasn't sure, because Barrick said that Yaya told him to do it, so
Either Yaya, that is, reaffirmed it and wasn't paying attention, he was, or he just got confused and it was me. I remember him bringing it up, I did, so it might have been me that told him that is.
Well, either way, you know, it's no big deal. I told Barrick it was fine because it was just a miscommunication. But is there a way that we can, like, figure out how, you know how you do the cheese, your exclusive provider of
Come
cheese?
inside, that is. So, in the book, you take a contract book, that is. Look at my contract, you'll see how mine's, like, exclusively for me, that is. I can do the same and put the eggs for you, that is, so no one touched the eggs with you.
Here you go.
That would be, okay, I want to see it.
It should be, like, the 3rd page, I think it is, or 2nd page, I don't remember. I do.
Yes, cheese. Yeah, alright, that would be amazing if you could.
Okay, brilliant. I'll work on that right now, I will.
Alright, oh, I heard medic stuff, hold on. That is, always first priority. I really appreciate it, Emo. And
Of
also
course,
let
that
me
is.
know if you ever need maggots for, Kasumartu.
We'll do that, is.
Okay, Queen, just get rid of like the access material, and in the future, if you just want to make it at the bench or maybe somewhere over here, would be great.
Oh goodness.
Let me know how that goes, though. Let me know how using the medkits goes.
Queenie, do you got it?
Is Lan good?
You can get him up if you want. You can work on him. Excuse me.
Take care of the Marduk, please. Do not let him pass. I'll get out of your hair. Thank you.
What happened?
Thank you, medics.
Is it car ejected?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what they just said. Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Fucked up.
Okay, where does it
Also, I just
hurt?
heard a fat slam
Everywhere.
around. I
It hurts
turn around, I
everywhere?
see
You
this
feel like
car
you have
bouncing
tire
up
marks
and
on
down.
you?
Oh, definitely.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Let me fix you up here. Luckily it doesn't look terrible. I mean, but that's just compared to what I've seen the past couple of days, which has been kind of crazy.
Am I gonna make it, Elena?
Yes, you are gonna make it. Yep, I feel
I don't
like,
feel so
you know,
good right
the pain of having to deal with the new Babylonians must be preparing you
Yeah, that sounds good.
all the time, every day for this kind of pain.
Considering. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Do you need help or you got it?
I think I got it, but I think it's I was having this issue with Fawns yesterday where I just, you know, it's imposter syndrome, I think. I just feel like I'm not doing anything, but then I realize that I am. If I just,
Nah,
like,
come
look
on.
away
You're a
and
great
look back.
doctor, Elena. You're a
Oh,
great
thank
doctor.
you. Hey, Gigi says you can't call us doctors.
Why not?
Because we're not doctors.
We're medics, technically.
The same shit.
Are
You
you
save
on
lives.
Yeah.
We do our best. And now I'm double confused. There, okay. Nope, Queenie, can you help?
Mm-hmm.
I can't inspect. There we go. Alright.
I gotta make it.
You're gonna make it so much. I actually think that I may have, you know, in my imposter syndrome, I overdid it, and so you're gonna feel so good. It's gonna be like you're superhuman, even, potentially.
Fuck yeah.
I think I've bandaged you into a mummy by accident.
That's all right.
Oh, you should be good.
Oh yeah, I'm
You're
feeling a
able to
bit better.
stand up?
Yeah.
Alright, amazing.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Thanks,
goodness.
Elena. I appreciate it.
Of course. Are you taking a nap?
Can you lay down for me real quick?
Yep.
Crazy. Yeah, where you at, bitch?
Perfect. Thank you so much. I felt like I was
Oh,
still
Have
looking
you
at
seen
him.
Yaya?
No, I haven't seen him
I'm
today.
looking for him as well.
I don't think Yaya's around. I can do some cooking
Useless motherfucker.
if Andy and Yaya
Yeah,
aren't
I
here.
had
I'll
talked to him
just
before, too.
I'll do some cooking.
How you been, Emo? You been good?
Brilliant, that is. Actually, I have something I want to talk to you about maybe later, Alice. Well, over here, that is. So, after yesterday's horrible events, that is, come to a conclusion I have, yes? I want to... Well,
Hey, it looks like Elena's in the kitchen today.
That is, that working on I was, but now more than ever, realize I do that need to happen. This does, yes. That's a steward of seeds. That is. One that lays.
I got an idea.
Resources outside the
I know
walls
what
of
we're gonna
Babylon.
do.
That is. Resources to be gathered.
We still have
upon
olives?
evacuation, that is. Such as medicine, food, tools. That is.
Morning, CJ.
Morning.
Okay. What I want to do that is lay down resources and hidden locations around Babylon outside
I'm
the walls,
making.
that is, along pathways, along rivers, that is, where if we need to evacuate, we do. We're not screwed, we are. We will have resources that stowed away at this with medical supplies, tools, food, that is. Yes? I have
We have
I have
olives.
this idea.
Okay,
Yes,
30 olives. Using 20 olives. Fuck it. Use 15. 40 tomatoes. Can you guys tell what I'm making?
Today.
We have lemons. We do have lemons. Wait, what is the...
About 2 weeks ago or a week ago it was?
What is the thing next to the lemon?
I have just realized the error in my ways, that is. I believe the payouts are actually here, that is.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I know he usually leaves them over there. Alright, I am going to just...
Oh, you checked the contract book, have you?
No, I don't have it.
Oh, have you checked it, that is? I got your egg contract, like, exclusively
did
for you,
you?
now I do.
That's
yeah, it should be
amazing.
on the last page, that is.
Amazing. Thank you so much. I will check it. I'm just gonna... Because Yaya's not around, I'm gonna be today's chef.
Ah, brilliant, that is. If you see Benny, that is, or Zeke, that is, let them know I have their payouts, I do.
Okay. You need to go to Emojipedia. whitefish. We making Moroccan fish curry.
All right, brother. Sorry about that. I found my reading glasses. Perfect now.
When did I get 5 Babylari? Oh, that was from... Okay, I know what that's from. That's the contract and the... fucking ethanol.
High caches where eyes and time forget they do. Trace none there will be. Seal each cache against rotten scent we must. Spoil, find no hole that is. No location decipher. No time will be another repeat. Find map, commemorate and stitch. Let paper hold, not that is. Inspect thy stashes and know what rots that is. Ever
Need
many
medical kits. And medical kits will cost...
chaos in my sewage.
Elena. Who can you handle payments for the kitchen? Because I was supposed to pay me out.
Oh, I can now.
Emo's doing that.
Okay, okay, perfect. Okay, let me come inside.
Hey, how much Babalara the kitchen sitting on right now? I'm curious.
I have no idea. I don't, I just kind of work part-time here. But Yaya's not here today, and Andy's the sous chef. She's not here, so I'm cooking. I'm making a Moroccan fish stew.
So I got 5 new rods because our rods were going bad. I got us more hooks and sinkers. That's gonna be a total of 10 Babalari. 5 fishing rods, 10 new sinks, both for being medium, light, and heavy, and then 10 hooks. 5 for the fishing rods and 5 extra if they go bad.
I understand that.
How's that even possible?
And those rods should last longer. They're like they're a hardened version, and like the best rods, you know, we can think of.
Sadly, we won't have a contract with 10 Babblers, so I had to give you 3 contracts. I did. I mean, 3 check sets.
No, that's fun. That's fun. That's fine. That works for me. All right. Oh, you have the check system. Okay, that's amazing. All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, I'll mark that down. Thank you. And how we doing on food, though? Do we have enough food? Or?
For now, I'm cooking.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have enough food.
All right, sweet. Thank you, Elena. I'm gonna go take care of this real quick.
You're covering this rain. Are you really gonna die on that hill. All this rain pouring on you, you're covering with your head.
Elena.
Yep.
Is Ratatouille still handing out free food?
Not today, no. That was just yesterday. Yaya's not here today though. I'm cooking.
Yes, but I believe there was 35 free meals to be handed out.
I believe those all got handed out yesterday.
I see. How do we know this?
Because I think they made 35 meals, and then those 35 meals were handed out, and you know, when everything crazy happened, people were just. Andy was the one giving all those out, so she had them all on her, and she's not here.
I see. Well, I need one meal, please.
All right. We've got a Moroccan fish stew.
Places that is.
Yes, I would like
we
to
can now
put,
give out payments.
All right, Moroccan fish stew with lemons and
We
olives,
can finally
and
give out
then
payments. We can.
fresh
I found the
sarsaparilla
payments I have. So
from
we're looking for you.
from
You
Casa
did a
Ninkasi,
contract, have
or
you?
if you'd like an alcoholic beverage,
I
or coffee,
just did.
we can do those
I
too.
want to put raspberries in
Yes, I shall take a coffee, please. That would be wonderful.
All right.
Have your copy, can I?
Let me get that together for you.
Thank you.
My goodness, I can't even. Hold on.
Oh, I took it off the counter, Princess.
Oh, that's
it's okay.
perfectly fine. All right, perfect.
Yes. And I handed you the Babylari.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Right,
Approximately 11
not
minutes, the
often I
town
get
hall
to do
meeting
this.
will commence. In approximately 11 minutes, a town hall meeting will commence. Hey, Elena, how much you get paid for working at Ratatouille?
It basically is dependent on how much Ratatouille makes. Yaya kind of just decides. There's no like per hour thing. I just tell him
What?
how many hours I worked, and then sometimes he
What
gives
do you
me
mean he
more,
just
sometimes
decides?
he gives me less.
This guy has no idea how to run a business. This is the most embarrassing thing I've ever heard in my life.
No,
He just decides
I
to
don't
pay
understand.
people?
Yeah, and sometimes he'll be like, hey, I need to see how much you made first before I pay you, and honestly, at the very beginning, there were times where I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna give you some of this back because I think that you're crazy for paying me this much.
How much has he paid you? What's the most he's paid you?
The most he paid me was like, the first day I worked, I think I worked for 6 hours and got 9 Babylari.
Okay.
But yeah,
What's
these
the most
days
you made in a week from working here?
from working here,
Yeah.
I don't know, like maybe 20. That includes contracts though, because I do a lot of the contracts here.
Jesus fuck.
But yeah, but I don't know. Like I said, sometimes I just give him the money back because I'm like, this is unfair.
Gotcha. All right.
You never had a fish curry? It's good stuff.
In approximately 9 minutes, the town hall meeting will commence. 9 minutes. Town hall meeting will commence.
How doing you are?
I'm doing good. I'm just looking for somebody. I thought you were just reading here.
Benny, did Emo find you?
Say, Emo paid him already.
Okay, good. I thought I heard Gigi somewhere. Oops. Nope, someone's doing scraps. My phone is not working. Why are these slightly different colors? That's kind of
Can you
cool.
believe some of these fucking idiots are paying their employees 10 babalari a week? Brother, I make 10 babalari a week. I'm a fucking Marduk, buddy.
We got town hall meeting in 5 minutes. You guys should come in quick. You guys
Zero
are-
idea how to operate.
There's just too much babalari
Oh,
flying.
perfect,
Everything's
perfect.
just profit for them. They don't think about like, the potential like risk of having no reserve in the businesses. They're just paying each other out like fucking idiots. Oh, they're about to get fucked. Ooh,
Well, that's why we gotta start charging utility bills, you know, electricity, storage.
Ooh, smart.
They're about to get fucked. Like, I'm about to fucking stockpile charges on their businesses right now.
All right. As far as the merchant guild, I got a good reserve of 210 just sitting in the bank, ready, and that's growing. Plus, I'm only working with like a small budget.
You're about to grow the merchant skill, buddy. You get ready for my now. I'm about to hit you with some announcements right now.
But you mentioned something about blueprints for the tools that we need. Is that something that I should contract for?
Can you shut the fuck up, brother? What about the team skill? Have you done any movement on the team shit? It's crazy. It's been over 5 days.
Oh, this is great. It's funny. I feel like the moment Marduk... Luckily, we've managed to avoid Marduk finding out how much Babalari I have. But the moment he finds out, I'm getting fined for everything that's ever happened, ever. Like, he's gonna be looking for an opportunity to find me.
No, like I said, I've made some headway. It's just a matter of just the tools to commit the job, right? That's what I'm saying. You can provide the blueprint for,
I'm
or
about
is
to
that something?
charge every business a license that comes from the Merchants Guild. They don't have to pay. On top of that, they're gonna pay back pay and fucking rent for the facilities that they operate out of. And on top of that, we're gonna collect a taxation fee from every fucking business. They're about to get fucking plummeted. And if they're in the red for more than 3 days, we close the business down and give it to somebody else.
Damn. Okay, I'm on board. Let's see what happens.
Get ready for it.
All right, I'll start in 4 minutes.
I'm all for taxation. Not that it matters, but
I don't
I'm.
know why you're eavesdropping, Elena.
What if I have input? Sorry, I'm sorry. I do want to talk to you after the meeting about something, so. Just pointing it out. Gigi.
Hello.
Oh, thank God you're here. Oh my God.
Yeah, I was gonna page Queenie and see if she wanted to do a little schmeening. Hey. What happened? I saw Apple was all fucked up.
Yeah, did you read the report? I've been writing reports every time I
I
do
did
things,
not get
but,
to. I like just woke up.
So apparently, well, okay. For one thing, I could not sleep at all last night. I was terrified that I had messed up Apple, like permanently.
Fuck. Okay.
But his vision's back. I thought that I may have permanently blinded him. Basically, I didn't know this, and it wasn't on his medical sheet, but apparently Apple has, at some point before Babylon, I guess he must have had some sort of injury to his skull, and a bit of the back of his skull was replaced by a metal plate.
Okay, and he didn't put that in his chart.
No.
So yeah. Okay.
So he was presenting with low pulse. He had been part of the explosion. There was, I felt all over to try and find some like pocket of liquid or something for internal bleeding. There was nothing. I could not figure out. And honestly, this is another thing. I'll probably have to talk to you more about this after the meeting, but
yeah.
I was working on Speedy, and by the time that I got over to him, to Apple, Harry B had decided it was a good idea to start doing CPR, despite the fact that he never lost pulse. So
What the fuck? He could have killed him doing
yeah,
that.
so he broke 2 of his ribs. And I need to make sure that people aren't doing that kind of thing. But the other
Yeah,
so
yeah, 100%.
when Apple got hit by the explosion, I think what happened is he got thrown backwards. His head hit something, and the metal from the plate dented inward. So it was
Oh,
like
fuck,
putting
okay.
pressure on his occipital lobe.
Mhm.
And I did not know what to do in the time. I'm not a neurosurgeon. But what I ended up doing, because I was worried about, like too much fluid building up and putting too much pressure on his
Right.
brain, I had some of the engineers bend the scalpel to be like the sort of the shape of his, like the curvature of his skull, and I kind of
Mhm.
I tried to go as flush against the plate as possible, but I
Yeah.
pushed it back to the right like shape.
Okay.
And then he stabilized. I also, I had to repeatedly like drain some fluid so that it wasn't compressing his brain.
Yeah.
But when he woke up, he couldn't see, and I wasn't sure if that had been based on the actual explosion and the damage from the actual plate being there, or if it was me. I'll tell you more. He's got his vision back, but we should get to the meeting.
Okay. Okay. No, that's good. That's good.
Kick it off, bro.
People of New Babylon, how are we doing today?
Good.
No way, go.
It is Tuesday. Another day in New Babylon with purpose and hope. First of all, I want to thank all of you for your contribution and your participation in helping out with the rebuild effort yesterday. Because without you, we wouldn't have this stage again. We know what it means to endure. Sometimes our walls might get attacked. Sometimes the foundation, the stone we built might fall. But the spirit that binds all of us in New Babylon cannot be shattered. Do not mistake rebuilding for weakness. Rebuilding is an act of defiance and resilience. Also, endurance is not just about surviving. It's about taking the pain of the conflict, shaping it into some sort of hope for a better future of New Babylon. So I want to thank every one of you for helping out the Merchant Guild and doing the contracts and helping the rebuild effort in New Babylon. Thank you.
Thank you, Merchants Guild.
Thank you, Sad. That was amazing, brother. Thank you for the great speech. All right, yesterday was fucked up.
It was.
We lost a lot. People almost died. The more fucked up part about it is there's not really much we can do about it. We have plans and ideas in place, but the reality is it's going to take time. So we need to just try our best
My God, guys.
to survive through the storm when it hits. I mean, the reality is I feel like, whoever was behind this attack wasn't even really
My
trying
heart
to
rate's at
attack us. It felt more so like they were fucking with
125.
us. And even then, nearly took us half of us out.
124.
Stanley's fucking little shed with all his technological shit is gone. Lost a couple of buggies. Almost lost a couple of lives. It was brutal. It was a rough day. All we can do is keep moving forward. Improve our inventions. Improve our defenses. Improve our tactics. And maybe one day we'll be able to oppose this force with equal strength.
Eagle strength. Oh, equal strength. Yeah.
I'm afraid that day is very far away, though, for we have a lot of work to do.
Hi, Chendo.
Project Fallout is important. The expansion of this island is very important. So we got to make sure we're helping the merchant guild with these contracts to get all the materials we need to continue building. This is crucial. We got on a priority. Clark, you're late. That's 15 Babalari fine.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're laughing as well? Okay, 25 Babalari fine.
Yes, sir.
I'm not fucking around here. I'm not joking. We gotta lock in on our fucking goals. People think shit's sweet. I'm fucking hearing that there's a couple of businesses over here paying their fucking people the wages of kings. I'm not gonna name names, but there's a business owner around here who I'm told just pays people whatever the fuck he feels like paying them.
I'm a snitch.
How much Babalari I make a week as the Marduk? Take a guess, Harry.
However much you find people.
0.
10. Hey, Jeff.
Howdy.
How much Babalari you make a week, brother?
More than 10. Like 15, 20.
And what is your job exactly?
I run a lot of contracts, and I also help.
Not the contracts. I'm talking about your actual job. Contracts is like freelance work. Your actual job. Your profession.
I only make 10 a week from that.
Doing what?
Only.
I take care of the library. I make sure everyone's paid up for their library membership. I make sure whenever folks take books out, they bring them back, and if they're looking for a book, I can hand them in when they need it. Also,
See,
I make
to
sure
me,
the
that sounds like a man who's trying to draw out what he does, because the reality is he fucking does virtually nothing.
Also, the library fire safety, that's on me as well.
I've told you guys, you business owners, every single fucking one of you, that one day you're going to wake up, there's going to be expenses you have to pay for, things you're going to have to take care of, to have a reserve of Babalari to be ready for it. The only reason we haven't introduced these things yet is, well, one, we've been dealing with a fucking bunch of bullshit from half of you causing drama, and then obviously the external parties trying to take us out. And two, to give you guys an opportunity to get on your feet and prepare for when these things are introduced. Well, today, we start introducing a few of these things. We have the Codex of Law, which outlines, obviously, the laws of New Babylon and whatnot. Today, we'll be introducing the Codex of Coin, which will outline the, I guess, guidelines and, fees and whatnot of running a business. The first part of that is business licenses. Effective immediately, every business is shut down until they purchase a business license from the Merchant Guild. You cannot own or operate a business until you have acquired one. And it starts right now. Secondly, if you are a business that is fortunate enough to have a property on New Babylon, which is extremely scarce and very rare,
I'm ready. I'll buy it.
you will be paying rent on a weekly basis, and you will be paying we'll be paying rent on all the weeks you've already been operating out of these buildings. Back charge. Don't give a fuck who you are. That's number two. If you're lucky enough to have a property, you must pay for it. Talking Chrome, Ratatouille, Library, Tavern. The licenses will be tiered. Obviously, we have, small businesses that don't really operate on a full-blown scale, have a property and whatnot. You will still be required a license, to operate this business. It won't be as expensive as, the bigger businesses around here. Obviously, something as, simple as, Clark's Maps is not going to get charged as much as, Chrome that's fucking out here building vehicles.
Guys,
But any sort of thing that you are doing that nets or generates you Babalari that is to be considered a business, you need a license for it. I don't give a fuck what it is or how simple you may feel it is. You will contact the Merchant Guild. You will acquire this business license. It is your due diligence to also contact the Merchant Guild to find out how much that is worth, to find out how much rent you owe and what your rent is. This is just part 1. Tomorrow's part 2. And I want to clarify something here. If your businesses are in the red, if they are failing, you will lose them. You will remove them from you. We'll strip it from you and give it to somebody else in hopes they can operate it better. Every business owner should not be surprised by this. I have begged and pleaded to half of you to take this seriously, and I have told you verbatim that one day you're going to wake up and get fucked. So if you feel like today you're waking up and getting fucked, that's because you did not listen.
Oh my god.
Razim, you here?
Yes.
Come on up, brother.
Bazine.
Yes, Spice.
Spice, 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 spice.
New Babylonians. Hello, hello. Yesterday showed us that what we're doing right now is not enough. We need to do more. We need to be more proactive.
Somehow I feel like maybe she can.
More productive.
But also,
And today,
we're gonna have to start
I'm announcing
charging people more for things.
my new spice.
Yeah.
Yes, and you might think what kind of spice it is. I combined 3 very important
Yeah,
things.
if it's a tax, I mean, even if
to
it's rent. Either way.
increase your energy levels.
I want to know how much it would
on a
take for me to
daily
buy
basis.
the place.
And to make sure you are as powerful as you can be
I
as a
wanna ask
human
about
being.
that.
And you
I'm
can
gonna ask
provide
Sab if it's possible to
for
buy the
New
place.
Babylon on a daily basis. First, creatine. No bullshit flavors. No microplastics. Just pure creatine
Nice.
with natural, extracted in natural way. Next, caffeine. No. No diabetes in a cup. Just pure creatine. Sorry,
Damn.
caffeine.
Amen.
Yes. And the last is spice.
Helicopter.
Helicopter, helicopter, I hear it.
Relax, relax 1 second.
Helicopter.
I couldn't tell. It's so foggy.
It's too foggy. We haven't got blown up yet, so maybe a good time.
That's why we need the spice. So we are stronger and faster. So we can avoid sad difficulties. And the last thing is spice. And you ask, why do you need spice? Because spice is something that
Spice
you
is
need
the
to
slice of
always
rice.
fight against. You need to comprehend it. You need to fight it. You need to feel when you inhale it, you feel alive. You
Pure
feel
caffeine
pain.
in a cup would
and
kill you?
everybody knows.
Maybe.
With
But
no pain,
currently,
there's no gain.
I feel like
and
I
with
did
no
have pure
gain,
caffeine
there
in a
is
cup.
no New
My heart
Babylon.
rate's at fucking 115.
After this meeting,
Nope, it's at 122.
we'll be having trials. People are going to be trying new spice. And we'll see where it gets us. Thank you for your time. Please come to Spice Lab after the meeting. Thank you.
Thank you, Spice.
Thank you, Spice.
Thank you, Spy.
All right. That's pretty much it. Anybody got any other announcements you'd like to say?
Can I sing a song?
No, no song today.
Marduk,
What?
I'm guessing now would not be a good time for an ad. Since
It's
we
always a
go
good
to the-
time for an ad, brother, as long as you can afford it. You did get fined 25 Babylari though. I want to remind you. You sure want to come do the ad?
I should probably go through the Merchants Guild first, go through the business, and then I will have an ad after that. Thank you, sir.
Wow, using his okay, I like that. Planning ahead, planning for the future instead of just using all your Babulari now, thinking everything you have is 100% profit. That's smart, Clark. Finally, glad it took all this for you to realize that.
Thank you, sir.
Anybody else?
Maybe we can do something with the
Oh, no, we're good.
the wine.
It is crucial. We keep progressing forward. It's crucial.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Yeah, come on, I gotta talk to you.
Whoever try new spice, proceed to spice lab. Thank you.
Fuck. I'll
What? I gotta go cook a bunch of food because
how
Yaya's
much?
not around.
How much do you think you're gonna be taxed for the tavern?
I don't actually know. I have to talk to Fawns because, for one thing, I want to ask if I can buy it outright. And two, second thing, B, 2B for another thing.
Yes.
I've been asked to produce a full 10-gallon barrel of wine per week for in exchange for the deed to all of this land so that the lost don't kick us out. So I'm providing that service. I haven't figured out, what that's going to mean in terms of, like, Bonds is putting together the contracts to get the grapes and everything, but the labor is still going to be involved in the making of the wine, so I'm going to ask if that's something we can, barter system, do that instead.
Okay, I gotta talk to Skipper about this as well. I think,
And if you guys, obviously, if you guys need help in any way,
no, we're good. It's mostly just like, planning. That's all. We'll be all right.
Also, Speedy, I told Speedy about the whole giving you the gun thing, and he said not only was it not a bad idea, he said that it was a good thing that I did that, and that I can in the future also, try not to, but if we come to a point where something like that happens again, I can give you the gun.
Yeah. I think he even said something about reserves when I talked to him, so we should be good.
Yeah.
Good call.
Alright, I'm gonna go cook a bunch of Moroccan stew. I'm making you remember actually a while back I told you about this stew, the Moroccan stew with the olives and the lemon slices and everything?
Yes.
That's what Ratatouille's gonna be serving today, except with fish instead of chicken. And I'm serving sarsaparilla.
Oh, nice. Okay,
Do you think I'm
perfect.
gonna get in trouble by Yaya if I, sell my own drinks and just use that instead? Because I can just sell the sarsaparilla.
I would. That's something. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you to try. If I was, no bias, I'd probably be like, hey, probably ask me first. But I think you should still do it. I don't know.
Yeah.
What's the worst that's gonna happen? Say, hey, don't do it again. And if you do, just talk to me about it. I don't know.
Yeah, probably. Makes sense. Alright, I will do that.
All right.
I gotta,
Okay.
Oh my god, I got so much to do today. Alright.
No, take it step by step. You got this.
I'm gonna take it step by step.
Look, people aren't around today. There's a lot happening. Just take your breaks when needed.
Yeah, will do.
All right.
So what did he put on here for me?
Okay, you are in here. The trials are also happening right now. But if you're busy, I get it.
Wait, the trials? What's that?
Spice trials
Oh
happening right
yeah,
now.
I am a little busy for that.
Okay, all right, just letting you know.
Thank you. Bro, these are all like fake. There we go. This stuff is amazing, guys. If you ever have the chance to find Ras Al Hanout spice mix, it's you can make it yourself too. A lot of like, you know, a lot of cuisines have very similar spices, but like different proportions and stuff. Ras Al Hanout is a good freaking spice mix. It's Moroccan or North African in general. I don't think it's just Moroccan.
Invigorated. Hey! I feel as if I can carry the entirety of Babylon upon my shoulders.
Yes.
Hey! Someone else take this. Someone else must also have it. We must all partake of this spice. You, Jeff, partake of this spice.
Where's Gigi? Where's Fonz? All the people I need to talk to. Make the list of all the things we need to do. To make some that doesn't stack. Should work fine.
have cellular devices, buddy.
Hey, Luciano. Give me some time. We're gonna speak with Tier 2 business first, and I'll get to you, alright? The big business, like Ratatouille, Chrome,
Who the
and
fuck was that? Who's that? You speak English?
Apple.
His
Zeke,
jaw is swollen.
You got 15 minutes to shave your head, or you're exiled.
You better find Luciano.
No, Marduk.
Elena, let's chat later. I'm in the middle of some crazy shit right
Okay,
now.
he can't shave his head though.
Oh, she's saying he can't shave his head because of the bandages.
Well, he's got 15 minutes or he's exiled, so he's got to figure it out.
I can suture it up. Are you okay? Yeah, that's what I thought. I want Gigi to look over you, but I don't know where she went. You can see though? Okay, good. That's good. Can't talk? But you can write. Yeah, I'll call Gigi. Let's see where she's at. A little blurry. Okay, well it's better than yesterday, and that means it's maybe gonna keep improving. That's a good thing. I'm a little bit confused about the whole speaking thing, but we can talk about that. Gigi doesn't answer. Are you... Your jaw's swollen. Yeah, that checks out. Are you able to come to the medbay for a little checkup? Okay, amazing. Yeah, I do still want Gigi to look over you, but I can do what I can do. Uh-oh.
I need to find contracts. Where are the contracts?
I
can't read. I can't read.
Yeah, I actually already have some. I have some broth that I can give
I
you.
need a contract.
It's medicated
Need a contract.
a little bit, so it'll make you.
Need a contract.
It's got some.
Contract.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
Read for me.
Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Um.
Hardest one.
No, thank you.
Go to medbay. I'm gonna go to the kitchen and get you some hot broth.
I need something to do. I need something to do now.
Yes, now.
Yes, it doesn't matter. It doesn't
No,
matter.
not doing it.
I'm gonna save the sword. I'm saving.
Even in my spice mind, I can do simple math. Not doing it.
What do you need something to do?
I'm asking you, where do I?
We need something to do right now.
People seem really crazy stressed out.
Yes.
What's that?
Yes, dirt. We must dig dirt.
I'm picking it up just because I don't. Oh, goodness. Nope, doesn't exist. Alright. Here you go. Well, apparently I just don't want to give it to you.
Thank you, Father. Yes, Father.
Here is some broth. And some water. The broth has a meadow sweet in it, which is like
We gotta go now. We gotta go now.
same base ingredient as aspirin,
No
so
time
it
to
should
read, no
help a
time to
little bit
read,
if
come
you're
on.
in pain.
Why are y'all heads
It's
on
also
fire?
got garlic, which
on
is
fire. My head's on fire.
antioxidant, but also good for cognitive function, so that's gonna be hopefully helpful.
We need the truck. We need the biggest truck.
Can I ask, so Is
No,
your
I'm being so serious. I cannot do this. I can't take it.
I have to.
your
I have
jaw
to
looks kind of
do things.
swollen?
Oh, perfect.
Is
Marduk,
the
I
speaking
have an
thing?
offering for
Do
one
you
of
feel
you,
like
please.
We don't give a fuck.
you
We're busy
could
right now.
speak
Where's
if
your chair?
your jaw weren't swollen?
Or
Let me
Emu?
sleep.
Oh yeah, Emu's around.
I'm just trying to figure out whether it's a
Emo, you help run the restaurant. Like, what's your
brain
position
thing
here?
or a
You
jaw
like
thing,
high
you
enough?
know?
We talk to you to sure what to
Yeah?
talk to you about this business shit.
Okay, because I was doing a bunch of research trying to figure out how, you know, which part of your brain actually controls your speech patterns, and it's not in the back of your brain, which is where you got hurt. Do you remember how you got hurt, or did you need me to explain to you? No? Okay. So big explosion happened. I don't know exactly what happened to you, but you were really, you know, in critical condition, but we couldn't find any outward signs of injury. You may notice that it hurts a little bit to breathe. Harry B thought it was a good idea. I have to talk to him about this. Thought it would be a good idea to give you CPR, even though you did have a pulse. So you may have broken 2 of your ribs, I believe. There might be more fractures in there, but I can't. Those were the only 2 that I could feel. Those will heal by themselves. Just try not to breathe in too deeply, and try to breathe through your stomach. The big issue, though, was what we eventually found was at some point before Babylon, did you have a doctor put a metal plate in your skull?
Mm-hmm.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I know that to be true now. But we didn't realize it at the time. I was a little bit basically, I knew there was something going on with your head. You had a little blood coming out of your ear, and there was kind of a dent on the back of your skull. And I was concerned that there was some kind of skull fracture. But when I looked closer, and actually, you know, made an incision to kind of see better, I realized that whatever metal plate had been bolted into your skull had dented inward. And the dent had started putting pressure on your occipital lobe, which is the lobe that controls vision, which is most likely why you couldn't see for a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, I was really scared that you were gonna be blind, and I thought it might have been my fault. So I'm very, very glad to see that you got your vision back, because I'm not a brain surgeon, but there's a couple things I know, and so I made the decision to basically try to reverse the dent in the metal by putting a scalpel underneath it. This is, if you don't want to hear this, I know it can be kind of like cringy to hear, like, you know, because it was definitely scary. Okay. So I had Benny heat up a scalpel. We bent the scalpel so that it was the same curvature as your skull, and we inserted the scalpel flush against the metal so that we could kind of like push the metal back outwards without touching your brain, because I do not feel like I want to do that. There was a little bit of fluid buildup in there, so your what's it called? CFS. It's no CSF, craniospinal fluid. That's what it is. Craniospinal fluid was building up, so I had to drain some of that. Basically, if there's too much of that, or if you get a brain bleed, then it'll end up just putting way too much pressure on your brain. So drain some of that out. I didn't want to put you on any IV, you know, didn't want you to get too much fluid, because then it's possible that it would increase the pressure on your brain. And you stabilized after a little bit. We were able to bring you back to Babylon. Benny, I had Benny make you a neck brace to keep your head stabilized for the time being, and I guess the fact that you're walking around is great. I mean, that's amazing. I want to ask some questions about, you know, symptoms and stuff, but if you have any questions for me, now's a good time. No questions? Okay. Can I feel along your jaw? I just wanna feel if there's a break or anything, or if it's just swelling. Because in that case, I want to give you some ice for it, and then potentially also some of a tincture that will help. Does it feel tender anywhere? Okay. And you can you not open your mouth? No? Okay. Do you taste any kind of blood in your mouth? Anything that would imply like you lost any teeth or anything like that? No? Okay. You did get some damage to your ear, which I think might mean that, I mean, you kind of, what I'm imagining happened, which might be totally wrong, but just based on the injury, you had burns all over your front, and then the dent on the back, and now this, and so it's making me think that the explosion, you were facing it, and you got thrown backwards and hit something hard, either a wall or some kind of post, that hit kind of the nape of your neck, and that may have caused. Honestly, considering the circumstances, this could have gone so much worse, and I want you to know how lucky you are, because, you know, an injury to that specific part of your scalp is like, I mean, if anything had been slightly different, you could have been paralyzed from the neck down. Luckily, that's not the case. Do you feel? I mean, you can feel your fingers and toes and everything. Okay. Any like, any feeling of snow, or like your toes and fingers are falling asleep at all? Static? No? Okay. That's good. I'm gonna get you some ice for your jaw. I'm guessing that it's just inflamed, and I'm gonna get you some of an anti-inflammatory poultice. The soup is actually also anti-inflammatory, so that should help. Did you need a straw for that? Like, would that help? Yeah? Okay, I will try to... I'm gonna ask the Chrome Boys if they can make a straw somehow. But yeah, I'm gonna take this, and I'll come back with ice.
Oh, Elena?
Hi, Fonz.
Can you come meet us at the tavern? We're gonna talk some business.
I would love to. I am just giving Apple a checkup right now.
Oh, okay. You're doing medical work? Okay, I see. Okay,
But
all right.
I'm nearly done, so
All right, well, no worries. We'll come back to you. Gotta talk to Speedy anyways.
Okay,
All right. So when you're done, just come call us. All right.
Will do. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye.
I definitely want to, but now, right this second, is not the best time. I'll probably tomorrow.
Okay, so I've got a cold compress here. If you're able to hold this against your jaw, that should help. I've wrapped it in fabric. That means, you know, it'll be a little bit less cold directly on you. But if it ends up being not cold enough, I can also swap it out for another one, because we've got a couple more there in the freezer. Anything else really bothering you symptom-wise? No? Do you want me to shave your head and suture that, or do you want me to tell Marduk I can't? Yes to shave it? Okay. I'm gonna gonna go get some. I'm gonna wash my hands and then grab some suture kits. It would be great if you could lay down on your stomach. Okay, I'm not a hairdresser, right? But I also feel like I would be mildly terrified. It's up to you. Do you want me to try and shave your head and suture it, or do you want me to enlist the help? Okay. Got it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I will do it. I'm gonna... Yep, that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna go... wash my hands and grab a suture kit. I will be right back. I love that he was immediately like, don't call Luciano. Please, for the love of God. Okay, so I don't technically need to shave your head. I can, because this is kind of on the bottom of your neck, would you like me to just kind of, like, shave the bottom kind of like undercut style? Undercut or bald? Give me a... One grunt or two. One is undercut, two is bald.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Gigi.
I have something for you, but I'll wait a little bit.
Okay. I do want you to look him over.
Yeah.
So when we made the incision in the back of his head, I used I've done this before on the field. I know, you know, it might not be the cleanest, but I used his hair. I braided it essentially to act as sutures.
Right.
But Marduk has said now if he doesn't get rid of that haircut in 15 minutes, he's gonna get exiled. So I'm gonna suture it now. But I can either do an undercut or shave completely. And it's up to you. I think I mean unless you think that shave is important or undercut is like
undercut would be like you buzz just the bottom and you leave the top long.
Yeah.
Because with the location of the incision, I think that's fine. You shouldn't, as long as you just shave the area and not the whole thing, you know.
Yeah.
Should be okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. No need to shave his whole head.
Yeah, undercut.
I think we've all had
would
enough
be
of that.
kind of like what you had before. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like everything like under your ears or like behind your ears and downwards is gonna be shaved. Okay, and then I'm gonna resuture this. Did you want to do anything before I resuture this, or like to see the?
I would not, because more healing would just need to be done, even if there's anything to change. Otherwise, it's a little too much on the area.
Do we have like any sort of a like shaver, or should I just use a surgical like a razor or something?
Yeah, I just use razors, a straight razor for it.
And in that case, I'm going to cut it short first and then use a razor.
Yeah, perfect. We do have little surgical scissors and things, so you can always use those. But to get like really down to the skin, I would do a razor.
Yeah. I wish we had like some kind of a blowy tube to like get all the hair out of the way, you know?
Ooh, yeah,
like
just
thing
like
that
a
the dentists
little.
have.
I wish.
Open his mouth currently. I couldn't feel a fracture on his jaw when I tried, but I gave him an ice pack and it's definitely inflamed.
Right. Yeah, I wonder if it's just like nerve damage potentially, or you know, it could be the sort of thing where we have a little paralysis. Sometimes it's not normal paralysis. Sometimes the muscles tense up due to a nerve issue.
Yeah.
Sometimes it is just.
Well, my concern
simply
is
swelling.
that I think that what happened because he had a bunch of burns on his front, and then the only like the dent was on the back. I think he was facing the explosion and got thrown backwards into something. So it might have
Okay.
damaged his. I'm just like very grateful that he's not paralyzed or anything.
Yeah, no, that's more than we can even ask for, so that's good. A lot of the issues it could be are things that could work out over time, or it's not the time to go in and look because there will be a lot of swelling and all that going on that kind of will just make it impossible for us to diagnose. But I'll take a look as much as I can.
Yeah.
We do have
He
ice
said
now,
that
so we can cool him.
he's still seeing things kind of blurry, which is a lot better than yesterday.
Okay.
But it does still imply there's still for sure some amount of occipital lobe either
Right.
damage or just stress there. So. Okay, halfway done. I'm also gonna have to make more of this medicated broth. I don't actually know if this makes any sense, Gigi, but just
Okay.
for safety reasons, this is unrelated. But Speedy got 2 times eviscerated. His intestines, I had to
5 of them.
remove a little bit and get those back in and all that stuff. But because of that damage, I have him on a liquid only diet right now, and I don't know if that's even at all relevant because the intestines, everything's already kind of mushed up. But I just wanted to make extra sure that nothing gets
Well, one has already been made.
nothing
You have to
particularly sharp somehow makes it through.
No, that's good. That's good. Typically, like the order of operations is you do the clear only diet, which is clear liquids. Then you do non-clear liquids. So then you start doing like broths and milk and anything with a bit more substance in it, and then you move to like pastes and then solids.
Okay, so it's good that he's just on broth currently.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good.
Okay, and I've been giving him and also gave Apple now
I've already built
a
one
medicated
still.
broth. It's got some
And the Casa and Casi after
it's got
after it was paid for and I got the material.
meadowsweet in it and some other stuff, so it's like kind of pain reducing, anti-inflammatory, antioxidants.
Good. Yeah.
Like that.
With head trauma, the biggest thing is always anti-inflammatory immediately.
Yeah.
We don't have more blood thinner, which I'm gonna need to send some people out to get more.
I've got some alternatives for that.
Yeah. I would keep
any
giving him
numbing
that for
stuff?
now.
Because I don't know if we've got. I've got like kind of pain reducing things, but if I'm gonna put something on his,
I've got codeine. Let me see.
I just like if I could have like a local anesthetic or something for before I start the sutures.
Where are our books? Actually, where is everything that was here? Is it just me?
It might just be you. Actually, no, it's not. I think Queenie might have all the books.
Why?
I don't know. She's been doing med charts and stuff with the what's it called? Blood drive.
Yeah, I need to make sure that we have those. I also need to look over
you can look over my
anything
reports.
from
I did
yesterday.
a lot of reports.
Yes.
All right, Apple.
Okay,
in
sure.
that case, yeah, and you know what? I'll wait. I'll wait and see if we've got anything anesthetic. But at the very least, I'm gonna take that ice pack, Apple. I'm gonna put it on the back of your neck, so that at the very least, the cold will numb a little bit. So while we're waiting, I'm gonna keep that there.
I mean, yeah, we could do that. Like I said, I can make the 5. You can fill up one and then wait with the other ones. It's all up to you. It is 1 Babylari to make one. It's a 1 of 1 thing. So you want 5?
I also Gigi, I have 50 gallons of 96% ethanol that I've just finished distilling.
Fucking God. Very good,
So
very good.
I've already got requests from a bunch of different people to have some. For a lot of different things. But obviously some of that is definitely going to be, stored away for you and for the midday.
Right. Beautiful. Yeah, because that we can do a lot with that. Really just for disinfectant. more than anything because we can, like, soap and water does 90% of the job, realistically. But
Well,
but
even
yeah,
just
for
the
certain
areas
rooms we
as
just
well,
need
like,
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
for
I want to do a full
activations.
scrub down of this place more often. Probably
Very
a
true.
daily minimum.
Also,
Minimum
it'd be
daily
great
scrub
if we
down.
could get a sink in here, because every time I, I'm doing something, I have to go all the way to Ratatouille to wash my hands and stuff.
Yep. Yep.
That would be nice.
That's something I'm gonna try and put in that corner if I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, little sink setup would be good.
Anything from Queenie?
No, I sent a page request.
Okay. Do you want
See
me
if she comes by.
to? Should I just go for it?
Well, I'm here, so yeah, I would.
I'm just more
I'll
worried about
watch
if we
it.
had anesthetic or something, then I would want to use that first. But I just no.
We should. I mean, I can look. We should still have codeine, but that's not really gonna help.
Yeah. Well, I've been putting the ice is on his neck, so hopefully, if I do this fast enough, the ice will at least help numb mostly. So, all right.
Yeah, just do it quickly.
All right, I'm going to suture this then. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we know.
Got shot
we
for a
know.
living, and that's on your medical chart, but, you didn't decide to put in your medical chart that you have a metal plate in your brain.
Uh-huh.
Now, for something like this, Gigi, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, right? Usually when people here get wounded and I need to suture, I'll do individual sutures because I just know they're gonna end up breaking some.
Yeah, much better off.
But for Apple, because it's on his neck and, he needs to be able to move his head around a lot, I almost want to do continuous just so that he's got more flexibility there.
I would. That way he can still turn, and we don't have to put him in like a neck brace and force him to not move.
Although we did have one. Benny built one really quickly for me, which was really
Oh, thank God. Yeah.
Is that the banker?
Yes.
It is
Yes.
a banker.
Oh, dear.
Just cleaning up some stuff right now, making sure he's good.
Does he have free Babylari in his pockets for me? Is he conscious?
He's conscious. He's conscious. We're just working on him.
My God,
I can send him to you after this and just make sure he gets to you once he's clear to go.
Yes, of course. I will not disturb and interrupt. I apologize.
Appreciate it.
People do a lot of that. Oh, I don't want to disturb and interrupt, and then they disturb and interrupt.
Yeah. No. It's the I don't want to be rude, but right, it's the same pattern.
I do think that people tend to feel way too at home in the med bay, where they just like walk in and out, do whatever they want, and to be honest, Harry B especially needs to really stop trying to give medical, knowing he doesn't know anything.
Yep. I'm gonna bring that up today. Show the right people, and I'm gonna post. So I'll do the thing that I always did back in the day, which is post passive-aggressive signage. And if people can feel the aggression through that, then usually they understand it's serious.
I will say, and this is gonna be news for both of you, because Apple was unconscious during it. We got very lucky in that when this all happened, we were at Wee Wee's camp in the woods, and I needed Zeke to be transported, and I was very concerned that even if any two people were to transport him on a spinal board, any changes in their movement could have messed up what was happening, and so as luck would have it, Wee was there and was able to personally carry him to the car.
Very good.
Right, this should prevent any possible infection. And I'm gonna be
Elena,
honest.
you there?
GG, hi, Fonzie.
Elena, when you're done, can you come to the tavern?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Thank you. We will.
How would you recommend
bandaging this without
For the neck
strangling
area?
him. Oh my god.
Yeah. I would.
Just adhesive
do-
gauze or like.
Yes. So I have some adhesive patches here
Okay.
that you can put over it, like kind of just a big rectangle. Adhere just the outer bits of it, and then I would lightly wrap gauze around the neck anyway, but super lightly.
Okay, will do.
And that way, just in case anything slides, it won't fall off entirely. We can fix it back up after.
Dang, the only thing missing here is Hello Kitty. I feel like there needs to be Hello Kitty on this band-aid.
Yeah, we used to have bandages in the hospital that had minions on them. I kind of want to go in and yoink some.
That'll be nice.
That's why every day I would wake up and I would post on Twitter a picture of a minion. That was why I would do it, because for the longest time when I was a
love that.
doctor, I would give people minion bandages.
Love that. Okay. Alright, you're all done. Zeke, you
Mm.
can,
Yeah, you just need to heal for now. I do want to take a bigger look at the jaw.
Yeah.
But that needs to go down. There's a lot of swelling.
Yep.
So-
I can give him like an anti-inflammatory poultice like topically. I can also just make more
Yeah.
of this anti-inflammatory soup, but I need
That'd be helpful.
I'm gonna ask Benny to make a straw of some sort.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna need that.
Yep.
I'm
I'm gonna go do
all
that
right.
and respond to all of these phone calls. I will get you some broth
Yeah.
as soon as I can.
Okay,
And
perfect.
then, Gigi, if you need anything, if I need anything, I'm
I'll
probably the
page
one
you.
who will end up needing things.
Yeah,
But
we'll page each other.
Yeah,
Just page me from here.
All right, sounds good.
All right, how we feeling?
Mm.
All right, I'm gonna give some time. If you feel like a little bit later today your swelling is going down a bit, then I want to take a look at your jaw.
Hello?
Hi. Are you able to make straws?
I can, yes.
Could you make me a couple of straws, so that people can... Apple can't open his mouth currently, but I need to give him some of this medicated broth. No rush.
What kind of
But
straw are we thinking? What's like food grade? I would think probably like some
plastic
kind
is
of.
fine. Metal is fine. Something that just, if he can barely open his mouth, he can still get soup into it.
Okay, all right.
And longer, ideally. Like, that way...
Yeah. So like if they're like in the bed, they don't have to really move.
Absolutely, yeah. And I'll pay you for it. Or the med bay will pay you for it.
Yeah, I'll get I'll get working on that. I'll try to do it as soon as possible.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright. Toodles.
Bye.
Princess,
Hi, Speedy, what's up?
how you doing, mamacita, eh?
I'm doing well. I'm in a meeting. Is this urgent?
Oh, no, we can just do it after the meeting. I'm just gonna say your order is ready. Just meet me after the meeting, yes?
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Perfect. No problem. Bye-bye.
Toodles. Sorry, guys, I'm getting pulled in every direction. Apple is
Hey,
shaved.
no worries. We know exactly how that feels. We're dealing with the same.
Oh, yeah. I can imagine.
All right, so Elena, like you said, you're a busy person. I just want to talk to you about this so we can get your business back in operation. After the announcement was made, the Merchant Guild is responsible for handing out business license. Right?
Yeah.
Your
I'm really
business
excited
falls
about
under. Hell yeah. Your business falls under the tier 1 category, meaning that it's going to cost you 3 Babylari to start the business license, and this renews every first of the month.
Okay,
So-
so 3 Babylari a month?
Yeah.
Yes.
Eventually, will
And
it be
then-
possible to do that through my bank account?
Probably actually, yeah.
Cool. 'Cause I opened
And
one
then-
of those. It's cool.
Great. And then obviously you're occupying space, so you're going to be paying rent for the tavern, which is 10 Babylari a week.
10 Babylari a week. Okay.
So
I
roughly
had-
40 Babylari a month.
Okay, I had a question about that. Because, so I'm willing to pay that for the space. Sounds good. I'm gonna be honest, this is not my major point of income. This is just for people to generally enjoy. Everyone needs alcohol every so often. I don't really make much money from it. But I'm willing to pay for it. I'm curious
number one, about the potential of buying the property outright, and number two, whether or
People
not
of
that's.
Babylon, we'll be having another flight test.
Oh
Please,
God.
come to
Well,
Chrome.
that's gonna send me
We'll
right
have
back to the
another
med bay.
Flight test, please. Come to Chrome. If you'd like to witness us go sky high once again, come to Chrome.
Surely they won't load this time. The other thing was, is there any possibility of somehow connecting or like the wine thing? If I'm making
So a couple
10
of
gallons
things.
of wine for Flossie per
Sab,
week.
are you good? Sab, hold on. Sab, are you
Yes.
are you good?
Yeah.
Paying attention?
Yeah.
All right. Just want to make sure he's good. Sorry. Continue.
Yeah, I was waiting for it to finish.
Yeah. Wine.
So we're saying about the wine.
Yes.
I mean, I think it falls under the same business. I mean, you kind of just run, own, operate, run, alcohol, an alcohol-based business. Now, I think eventually it will probably get you to also acquire an alcohol license, but I don't think we're there yet. So.
Right. Well, the reason I ask about the wine is not just the wine that I'm producing. Fonz and I talked about how Flossie is asking.
She wants a barrel of
for
wine. Yeah.
A barrel of wine per week. That's 10 gallons. That's the equivalent to 50 bottles of wine per week, which is a lot, and I can produce
We,
that.
as the government, will actually pay you for that. So.
Okay, so the government and the
Considering
Merchants
that's like a
Guild
government,
are not
the government and the Merchants
right?
Guild are not. We are not the same. We're separate entities, although we are very. We collaborate a lot, which makes us feel like we're the same.
Yeah, different branches of government.
Now, the barrel of wine for Flossie is, you can view it as a government contract, which we will pay you for supplying.
So my question there though is, if I am paying $10 10 Babylari, oh my goodness, 10 Babylari per week to the Merchants Guild, and then getting paid per week to produce the wine for the government, is there any way to make that less complicated by, producing those barrels of wine in exchange for rent or something like that, or for part of rent?
No. You must pay the Merchants Guild no matter what, and then I will pay you for the barrel of wine whenever it's ready.
And then you can use it to pay your rent, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
that
just
sounds
look at the pipeline is different, right? Like it goes from Lang government,
Yeah.
pays Elena, business owner, pays Sab Merchant Guild.
So
The flow of it, right?
yeah, 100%. Any and feel free to say completely no. Would it be at any point possible if I save up to buy the this land?
It's a very interesting question. I don't think we've ever even explored. I don't think anyone's ever asked that. I think we do definitely want that to be something that happens eventually. I just don't know how we're going to do it yet. So just bear with us for now.
Okay. I do want to
I
start
do
saving.
love that you're thinking like that, though. I think it's great.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely, I want to get as much use as I can out of this place for myself and for everyone. And I'm planning to use this place as well for any. This is what I had wanted to talk to you about at some point, as well as the idea of creating food stores for Project Fallout.
Let's talk about Project Fallout ideas in the future. It's a long-term idea. So we can talk about it more once it gets nearer.
I'm producing ideas at the moment. You can see I've turned all the remaining mead into vinegar, so that in the future, because that takes a long time to ferment, in the future we'll be able to use that to pickle vegetables, make things last longer, basically make non-perishables that we can use if we don't have access to resources.
Perfect. Now, you have been occupying the space for a bit, and we're going to give you a week off, which is free, but we're going to charge you for 5 weeks of using this place. So that'll be 53 Babylari in total, 3 for the license, and then 50 for the 5 weeks.
All right. Can I and forgive me for my insolence in asking such a question. Is this not going to put a lot of people in debt?
That is not of your concern, or is it of ours? Your concern should be you and your business, and we will see you. We'll give you about an hour. Meet us over at the admin building once you have the fees ready. Then we can move forward from there.
Already done.
Hey, just give us an hour.
No. Give it to us in an hour. Yeah. Just meet us over at the. We want to do like this officially, right? Over at the admin building. Just meet us there,
Of
okay?
course.
Oh, it's more official, yeah. All right.
We'll see
Well,
you
thank
there.
you so much for your time, Elena. We'll see you in an hour
All right,
or so.
woo. That's a yes. The thing is, Elena's not concerned about it putting people in debt. She's 99% of her concern is, are they only charging me because they know I have money?
Thank you.
Like, Elena's like, are we sure they're not just fucking charging everyone like 10 Babylari total, and they're charging Elena 50 because they know she has it?
Long-term business, but for now we must work non-profit, just volunteers.
I understand.
Are you?
Hi, it is time.
Hey,
See, we're going to have our head pilot. Yeah.
You
Now
did
that
you
I
talk
actually
to,
see the vehicle, I understand how you were
Merchants
chopped
Guild
up by
yet?
the blade, amigo.
Yes.
How,
prototype in here?
how's it sounding?
We'll get there when we get there.
Alright. The only reason I ask is because I was slightly worried that they were just charging me because they know I have Babylari.
Mrs. Gigi,
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
talk to you after this. After this
We'll
event.
talk about it after this, please.
Yeah, okay.
Hello, friends.
Hello, friend.
Fellow Babylonians.
No.
Yeah, I think so. This is exciting.
Very, very exciting.
It's very exciting, but also, we should ready the med bay.
I wonder if go to space this thing.
Yeah, Eagles at the ready. I'm gonna go get my bike.
Yep.
Last time, there were somehow 2 casualties, even though it's a 1-seater.
I heard all about it. Yeah. So I'll be here, ready and waiting, and I've got med kits on me and everything.
Perfect.
Do you have any?
Should we?
We have
we're going to the island, come on.
contract with Bonds is gonna give us potentially 20 med kits today.
Okay, so I need to make sure we need to sit down. I'm gonna figure it out, but I'm gonna come up with how we're going to, if like people who aren't me are doing contracts, getting inventory, whatever, how they're marking that, where they're marking it. I think I want to have a separate inventory book because if people are gonna, well, I should just tell Queenie she's never allowed to take the books, but regardless, I think a separate inventory only book would be good.
Yeah, that's good.
I think maybe people could also just page me for in and out. So you could page me and say like 20 med in, and then as you use stuff, 2 med out, and I could just like at the end of each day total it up. That would work.
That makes sense. I also, I mean, considering all this stuff that's happening, have you had the talk with the Merchants Guild, or are they not charging you because the med bay is a public
I have not yet. I want to talk to them today.
Okay.
I did talk to Lang last week, and he was saying like central government can give me a chunk weekly to pay people and take care of expenses and stuff, which is good.
Hopefully that means, so that would be if we are, choosing, I'm gonna be honest, the rent situation, it's bad.
Yeah, I
and
don't think we should, like, I'm pretty sure we'd be in essential business, right? Is how I would put us.
Yeah, but then you'd probably say the same for Ratatouille.
Right. So that's where I'm at, where I'm like, well...
But they're gonna, yeah, I think they're still gonna be paying. And I'm wondering, so, what was I wondering? Sorry, my brain is a little bit everywhere right now.
Is it just like the cost of everything? Because that's what I'm worried. I don't know what things are going to cost.
We can start charging. We're using a lot of stuff on people.
Yes.
And people aren't really buying much in the way of bandages. I'm super willing and able to start the, an insurance kind of weekly card situation.
Yeah,
but
I think
if I start that before we actually start charging for medical, then it's just going to be like, well, why would you get insurance when you get medical for free? Otherwise.
Exactly. So here's what I want to do for this week. On Friday, I'm going to put a spot in the book where you, Queenie, myself, anyone treating people can write number of supplies used on people.
Right.
So every time you do a procedure, you say, I patched this person up, I used 8 bandages, I used 1 med kit, whatever. And then at the end of the week on Friday, I will look over it and total it up and hit people with medical bills.
Okay.
And I will say, this is what this cost us, and we need this from you.
Yeah.
I think I will make it slightly cheaper than if they bought stuff themselves, right? Like I'll like round down by one if I can here
well,
and there.
the medkits only require 3 bandages to make, but
Yes.
are equivalent to like 10 in terms of if we're using them.
Exactly,
And I
exactly.
honestly, if I, just personal opinion, I don't think we should sell them.
No, I don't either. That's what I was gonna say. I think people should carry bandages on themselves, and then if they want that level of care, they have to come and we apply that to them. I think that's just how it's gonna be. And then that could be cheaper. Maybe we do the insurance idea off of number of supplies, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And
Yeah.
basically, the idea for the insurance thing would be have 2 plans. One is an emergency only, and the other one would be all of it. So for the emergency only, you pay a certain amount per week to get like a medical card, right? And every time that you are brought to the med bay and need medical, you don't have to pay for anything, but the doctor would still write down the list of supplies used and would just bill that to the insurance company. The other one would be more expensive, but that would be, if you don't feel like buying bandages, you can just go to the med bay and be like, put bandages on me.
Right.
And I think people would still buy bandages and would not use that so much just because it's inconvenient, even if they're saving money by doing it. So,
most likely, yeah.
Yeah. But that would be the plan. And I guess alternatively, we could just say, hey, Babalari, every time you come in for medical, or or we just actually add it up and bill everything. And in that case, you'd have to bill everything and then put a budget aside for supplies and then pay the people for working.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking Babalari on the spot is good. However, it gets a bit complicated if I'm not around and you treat somebody. Then you're just if you have them pay on the spot, you are holding Babalari that should be centralized, right?
Right.
The idea is you should be able to go to a banker because I know Apple's been hiring people in for that. So you should be able to go to a banker and deposit it and say this is for, medbay. Which would be good. But I feel like it's easy for people to forget, and I feel like people will just not do it.
Yeah.
Here and there with how crazy shit gets. So that's why I do like the billing at the end of the week idea, because then it doesn't take you that tedious, time. It's just one chunk of work at the end of the week to bill.
And if for example, like I've got a bank account now, if you bill my bank account, then you don't even have to talk to me. You can just take the money out of there. Medical
exactly. So that's what I'm thinking of doing with the medical bills. I just talked to Apple about it. About drafting that basically out of their accounts.
Yeah.
And I tell them, either you set up, it's like auto pay, right? You set up auto pay where when I hand this bill to the banker, it gets put in our pile. Or if you don't sign up for that, then I have to hunt you down with a bill, and every day you don't pay, we add a fee.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Over
I like that. I
mean, to be honest,
So
considering
I'll write it
the
out.
charges that people are going through, I'm gonna be honest. I think by the end of the day, everyone is going to be in crisis mode.
Yeah, 100%.
We're in a financial recession. You want to know
100%.
how much I'm getting charged for Casa Ninkasi for rent?
Uh-huh.
Back pay for the weeks that I've used that place? 50 Babalari.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think I've even been using that thing for 5 weeks, but
No.
Aren't we only on like 5 weeks total?
Yeah, pretty much. You know how much Babalari I have to my name?
How much?
10.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Speedy?
You guys talking about business, huh?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. Because
good
I
fuck,
still
buddy.
haven't gotten any Babalari for Medbay at all.
But I
so
got
far.
both you guys' orders ready.
Oh, beautiful.
I'm on
I
top
have
of
10
you guys.
Babalari in my pocket.
How much?
10. I still have not been
Perfect.
paid at all. I need
Well,
to
no,
go
you
to
should
like...
be good if you haven't been paid. It will be 9 almost. Let me give you that.
Ooh.
Your magazines. And Princess, I got yours too.
Oh my goodness, really? Okay. How much is that?
9.
Here, let me...
Now, I understand I'm rushing it a little bit. I got...
You got
Fuck.
the... Yeah. How much
Yeah,
are
but
you
like,
getting charged?
I don't want to... Because the thing is, I don't know, would that be gossiping if I talk? I don't know.
You know, in
I don't
what they talk
think
about
We all
in
business owners,
business.
no?
Well, yes, what they talk about in business is that the only reason why, you know, when companies say, "Oh, you can't share your salary, you can't tell anyone about your salary," that's so that they can
Okay,
pay
nobody
marginalized
said
people
this.
less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're not the same business at all, but like the shit don't make sense to me because I'm getting charged 50 babalari
Yep.
for the license. Then I'm gonna get charged another 50 in 1 week because it's the
Well,
start
you're
of the
not getting
week.
charged 50 for the license; it's for rent, right?
I'm getting charged for a license.
The license.
It's a
I
license.
thought the license is 3.
No, well, I am a tier 2 business. You're tier 1, I assume.
Yeah.
So I'm tier
Okay.
2. It's more expensive.
It's
But here's
50
the
for
thing,
tier
though.
2? That's
50?
crazy.
That's a
Yeah,
big
but
difference. Goodness gracious.
But let me explain you guys the big difference, okay? It'd be fine. Let's say if I make 60 profit, you know, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But so far, I have made 28 profit in my whole gun since I started my business because I got told to keep the margin down so we don't like inflate it. Now I get told, and then I pay 20 for the blueprint. Now I get told to pay 50 and another like I'm basically like paying more than my whole business combined worth.
Yep.
Right.
I'm in the same boat.
So I just I'm. You know,
I think
it's
I've
what it
made.
is, but,
I think I've made like 10, 20 Babylari total. Because I mean, my business isn't really how I make money. I make money from contracts and from working at Ratatouille.
Yeah,
my
but
business
like
is just because I want people to have alcohol.
But my business, like I understand my business. My business makes money, right? But my business is not a like. My business is. It makes like okay, shit makes no sense. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
because if I pay a business profit, sure, but I'm paying like that's kind of like going to Apple and say your business is worth 100 billion, but you're gonna pay us 200 billion. Like it makes zero sense.
Yeah.
I think.
You know what I mean?
Hey, you know, I used to run a lot of our own money shit back in the day. They're gonna have to think a lot about how the economy works, and if they want help, I can help. But you know, I'll let them figure it out.
I think what we have to remember with this is that what they're doing with all of this is trying to raise
Fuck us over.
No, they're trying to raise the value of the Babylari. They're trying to make it so that the Babylari is, you know, you have to think of each Babylari as a huge amount of money. And
No,
so
but that's what I know. I
they're
agree that,
removing
but
it from the economy.
I've been thinking about each babalari. That's what I'm saying. I got everything recorded. You know, it's just like.
Right.
Yeah. It's okay. Thank you so much, Mama Siras. Appreciate you guys.
No
Sorry,
worries,
Of
no
course.
worries.
Speedy, is that what you wanted to chat about, or
Yes, that
is
was the weapons.
Thank you
I will
so
get
much.
you guys the ammo between our worst case tomorrow, by the way, just so you guys know.
Oh, amazing.
Okay,
You guys
yeah, no
will get
worries, no worries.
24 free ammo each.
Thank you.
Ooh, thank
And
you.
also, you guys will get a license next week. I'm sorry, like I'm working on the license.
No, no worries, no
Appreciate
worries.
Appreciate it.
Speaking of which, I have to give you this. Ready?
Ooh. Oh my goodness. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Wait a
So with
second.
each certification, each person
Oh
gets,
no,
I'm gonna
I
give them
saw
a
it for a
patch.
second, but now I'm not going to be able to see it until next time.
No, that's
Oh,
all right.
that's still amazing. Thank you so much.
You could hand it back to me. I could hand it back to you.
Oh yeah, can
If
I
you
do
want
that?
to feel that thrill.
I want to feel the
If you wanna
thrill.
feel
I
the
didn't
rush.
like look at it super closely. Ah,
Okay, okay. Open your eyes. You're staring. Ready?
I'm staring
3,
so hard.
2, 1. Boom.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing. I'm gonna. Oh god, imagine we can put them on our uniforms.
That's what I want. So ideally, I wanted like, I've got the apron here, right? I wanted something like this, or like a pouch that hangs, either drop pouch so it hangs on the leg, or on the
Oh,
belt
yeah.
with medical supplies, and then you could put the patches on that. That's
That
my
would be
dream.
amazing.
Yeah.
That would be so cool.
We'll
I want like a
see.
little Boy Scout sash.
Oh my god! Imagine if you could collect badges.
Yeah.
That's initially what I wanted to do. I wanted to give people badges for every little thing. So like, you know how to do sutures, you know how to treat burns, right?
Yeah.
Like everything.
That would be great.
But yeah, for now we're just gonna do a little first aid patch, and I kind of bundle a bunch of stuff into that, a bunch of knowledge, and we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Yep.
That sounds
But
great.
okay, let me. I needed to do something. Oh, I need to bother Merchants Guild and figure out what the hell's going on
Oh
with that.
yeah, you should do that.
Yep. We'll see.
Hi, Skipper.
Hello.
Things are gonna be okay.
I'm sorry.
Everyone seems equally in the same mindset about this.
Right.
What happened with the? Wait, how did the plane go?
Skip. Also, I'm gonna build the workshop tonight, so you can use that instead for the future projects.
All right.
happened with it?
Failed once again.
Hey, not a failure. Step towards a better solution.
Beric might be dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's in the middle of the.
He blew up like midair.
he's. Do we need to like get him, or is Eagle on it?
The Eagles are on it.
Okay, good. Well, then I should probably make sure the med bay is prepared for that. I'll let Gigi know. Actually, no, I'm not gonna get in the way of that conversation. Well, hey.
Skip. That's
Next time.
besides Barrack almost being dashed. That's like 8 Babalori down the drain.
Oh.
We're fucked.
I don't think we are. I
Hey,
think we'll
Benny,
figure it out.
man. As the pastor, it's like my obligation to come and comfort you. I wanted like to let you know, if you wanted to talk about like what just happened with Beric, how it was your fault and how it's like weighing on your conscience, you can talk to me at the church.
Hey, boss.
I'm being a pastor.
I will confess
Is the
right
church
now that
exempt
I
from
will confess
taxes?
right. Hold on. I will
I don't
confess
know.
right
I
now
hope.
that
God, I hope.
That's 8 Babalori down the drain, and Barrack almost being dashed. The business is in the hole. You might not make it out. Thank you for shopping with Chrome while it lasted. Have a good time.
Awu.
Ow. Hello. The sad ow. It's like a sad dog noise now. It's like, ooh. You heard about the prices?
Tell me about the price.
They're back charging everyone who owns, or who's been operating off of property.
Oh my God, is the church property?
I hope for your sake, no, because it's looking like 50 Babalari.
I don't have, chica, I've never had that much.
I know, I think Chrome is in the same boat.
Like in total, I've never had that much.
I'm pretty sure that they're just charging everyone completely arbitrary amounts that have nothing to do with the other amounts. Because Speedy says that his business license for a tier 2 business is costing him 50 Babalari, and apparently mine costs 3. But then I'm paying 50 Babalari for rent. And I think he's also... I don't know how much he's paying for rent. I don't know. I tried to just give them the Babalari there, but then they said, no, we have to wait an hour. So I don't know if something interesting is going to happen between now and then.
See. I should probably talk to... Who do I talk to, Fons?
Yeah, talk to Phones.
Okay. Ay, ay, ay.
First aid certified people, so they get a little embroidered patch. Yeah, I just want to give her hers.
So nice.
Yeah, I wanna find Queenie.
Gigi, apparently the Eagles are searching for Beric, who might be lost in the ocean somewhere, so just be aware that he's gonna show up at some point.
Did he crash
potentially.
out there?
Yes. Or
That's
apparently it
probably
blew up
where
in the
Queenie
air.
is. Okay, I will help. I will help.
Okay. Hey CJ, you talked to the Merchants Guild yet?
What?
Did you talk to the Merchants Guild yet?
Yeah.
How'd that go?
90 a month.
90 a month?
Yeah.
You're a tier 2 business?
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. I see that they're trying to increase the value of the Babalari by a lot. But I don't know. Something seems off about this whole thing. I think it's a test.
I mean, no shit, it's a test.
Oh my god. Hey, that's not Beric.
No,
We'll
that's
see.
not
We'll figure
Beric.
it out. We'll make it through. I renewed my library card again.
Thank you.
And I will continue to do so.
Elena, can you take him? I'm gonna go keep looking for Beric.
Yep, Gigi's out there too.
We will go to whatever depths to find our own.
Absolutely, we will. The eagles are now the, I don't know, ibises. What's a sea-dwelling bird?
The Seahawks.
Oh, the Seahawks. I like that. Wait, do they go into the sea?
I don't know.
Dang it, this thing's gonna be difficult again. Well, the fact that you're speaking to me is a good thing.
Yes.
But Can you get out of the chair? Okay, I don't know how... We needed this somehow.
Yes. You must stand far back and look at my ankles.
Look at your ankles.
Yes, inspect my ankles. For the ankles tell you the truth.
Really? Are you like Achilles?
Yes. I am like Achilles. Yes.
We need a medic by the Red Keep. Barrack is there.
The medics, I think, are there.
Red Keep, Red Keep.
Amigo, prayer works faster than I thought. Come.
Yes.
Your ankles aren't telling me anything. This is not like palm reading.
Oh no.
But I can
This
still
is not good.
help. My goodness. Okay, I'm gonna just listen to your breathing, okay? And I need to know if you got any water in your lungs. You breathing bubbles at all?
I hope not.
My goodness. I think they're calling me about Barrack. I think I might need you to get out of the chair again. Whoa, that was cool. So finicky. You're gonna be okay. Unfortunately, I might have to give you an emetic. But let me get the water out of your lungs.
Yes, help me. Please. I cannot die like this. Please.
You won't.
Please, I can't die like this, Elena.
You will not.
I can't die like this.
I got you. I'm gonna... Okay. I'll help you up. I think you've got potentially a new little fish living in your lungs, but that's okay. He's friendly.
Yes.
You're not good yet, though. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna ask you. This is called bloodroot. It's gonna taste kind of like ginger.
Okay.
But I need you to not... No,
Hate ginger.
don't eat it now. Oh, that's a bad idea. It's an emetic.
ginger.
It makes you vomit.
Prep the area for surgery. Prep the area for surgery.
And you're good. Try not to vomit in here, though.
Understood. Thank you.
just go somewhere outside.
Bring him in, AC.
Oh god.
I shall get out of your way.
Please contact Eagle Queenie. She doesn't
I shall.
know.
Coming. Oh, fuck. What did you say, Father?
Yi said she will be here soon.
Okay, good.
I really hope that she didn't go to the Red Keep. When I told her we were going here.
Eric, can you hear me? Yep. Okay. Do that.
Searching.
Hey.
I saw the plane. Yes. And I called Queenie, but she didn't answer. So.
See the burns. I'm more worried about drowning. Was he in the water?
Very.
Guys, was he in the water?
Yes.
Okay.
I barely was able to make it back to the surface. Actually,
Are you an eagle?
You're a hero, AC. You're a fucking hero.
Is he part of the eagle team?
No,
no,
He
I
should
just
be.
Okay.
I agree.
Okay.
You've shown
Gigi,
today
did you
Lung capacity.
an act
did
of
you find?
valor
Were you there when he was found,
and
or
bravery.
was Queenie?
No, I was just called in. I think Queenie
Okay.
might have been.
Well,
Maybe.
his airway's clear. It seems like someone must have
We'll
given
speak
him
later.
CPR or something.
Okay. Okay.
For now, we
So it
must
seems like it's mostly the
tend to the
burns at
injured.
this point.
okay.
He's got a
I'm
pulse,
gonna
Got it.
let Elena know
which is
what
good.
I did, and
I'm just gonna clean up the burns, I guess.
Yeah, you start doing that. I'm gonna check his condition overall.
Hey, Elena,
Yeah,
I did a little bit of CPR.
Yes,
When
that's
I
what
brought him.
happened. Okay.
Yeah. So
Are you
he
standing
did.
behind the line while not sterilized?
Oh.
Continue.
And and then I brought him here. So I detected a heartbeat, but beyond that, I don't know.
Thank you. Yeah, you definitely helped. He's not he doesn't have water in his lungs, at least not much, so
Yeah.
that's good.
Very good. Very good.
All right. I'll leave it in your hands.
I'm gonna piss people off with this line, but I don't care. That's where the sterilization starts.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Also, Skyless, thank you so
I'm gonna
much.
get some blankets
Thank you
to put
so
on
much
because he
for
must
the
have been in
prime
the water
sub.
for
I
a bit.
appreciate it. Sorry, I've been doing a lot of stuff. Yeah, his hands do seem kind of cold.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna wrap them up a little while you're doing that. Not cover the areas, but just anything you're not working on, keep it covered.
Yep.
Let me look for Clark real quick, okay?
Yeah, the burns have been cleaned. I don't. Is there something specific that is different? Like, he got burned and it immediately hit salt water, and I feel like that's probably not ideal. But it's all clean now, at
Yeah,
least.
not too much you can do with it. You just have to clean it as best you can. Thankfully, the salt water actually will help with microbes not really getting in, but
That's good. Yeah, these burns look too deep for me to want to put any sort of like ointment or anything on them.
yeah, for sure. I would just leave them. Just make sure you clean everything, like you rinse a ton to make sure there's no salt left over.
I got a squeeze bottle of soap water, so I'm kind of trying to pressurize a little bit,
Yeah.
which is more helpful when people are like hit by shrapnel and stuff because it gets all of the dirt out. But
right.
I'm gonna feel along his ribs. I have a feeling he probably has some broken ones, but that's probably from the CPR, so it's most likely just
likely, yeah.
gonna live with it.
Not much we can do there.
Hmm. Actually, he's breathing
right.
fine, so I don't think that he's got any like punctured lung or anything. But I'm still
No.
a little bit concerned just because of all the bruising. It could just be nothing, but I'm slightly concerned about like any sort of internal stuff happening because there's fractures in the ribs.
I mean, you can hear. I know you don't have a stethoscope on you right now, but you can hear if you listen some movement that you shouldn't be hearing.
Yeah.
Which
I
indicates
usually just
bone
look for
against
jiggling.
bone. Yeah,
yeah, that
no,
part,
that's a good way. We can at least locate where the fractures are, right, by checking for
Yeah.
fluids, but I can also hear a bit of it to kind of listen for what type of fracture it may be. So far, they don't really sound like they're like full breaks. You know, it's just
Yeah.
fractures, but you can hear kind of the strain.
Well, any fractured rib or anything, I just kind of assume let it heal. But I'm
Yeah.
always a little bit more concerned about like what if something punctured an organ or something, or if there's any
Yeah, no,
kind of internal
thankfully
bleeding going
breathing
on.
sounds good, so I think these fractures are going to stay kind of where they are. We're going to have to wrap him and just, when he's conscious, encourages him to just stomach breathe as best we can and
Yep.
let them sit there.
That's what I did with Apple as well.
Yeah, ribs just kind of suck like that. I'm not seeing anything else, though. I'm going to check over his extremities real quick.
He's got, I mean, his pulse is pretty light, and the fact that his extremities are kind of cold makes me wonder if we give him blood or saline? He doesn't look like he's lost a lot of blood, but even saline might help.
Yeah, not just getting fluids in him. I mean, a lot
It's
of
up to
people
you,
are
though.
generally not well hydrated to begin with.
That's true.
Just living
Guys, I
around here.
need 6 Babylari, please. I will
6 for
repay
what?
you next week. I need to keep my library.
For the okay, hold on.
Thank you so much. I owe you 6 Babylari.
I like that she stood directly on the line and didn't really go for it.
Yep. Should I give him fluids?
Yeah, here, I'll set up. I'll put this in his arm, and you just set up the bag, and we'll attach.
Yeah. Do you want me to, I mean, warm it at all, or no?
No, I would do room temp just to bring him up.
Okay.
A little bit from there.
AC. Yeah. You're good, buddy. What's happening?
All right, when that's good, just attach it to this tube
I was sitting
here,
here.
and then we are good to go.
Honestly,
Yep.
I'm exhausted because I almost died saving Derek.
Guys, I'm so sorry. Can I borrow another 3 Babylari?
Yeah.
I got you.
Thank you so much.
Don't cross the line, the sterile line.
Oh shit, sorry.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
All right, you got it for 6, I got it for 3. All right, so his fluids are in. That should be everything he needs for now. As far as extra care, it's just looking at him. I'm gonna
Stressed?
bandage him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't
just,
sure about
well,
the
I'm
burns.
thinking about.
But yeah,
Mhm.
no, that's smart. Clearly, our sterilization line isn't the most sterile.
Yeah, I might have
Do
to
you
put.
want? I don't know how helpful it is for like broken ribs, but I still have
Mhm.
the brace that Benny made for Apple. It's like a C collar with an extra like spinal column
Goes down the
too.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be good. That would be good just to keep him upright because he did take an impact. We don't know what's going to go on with that until he wakes up and he starts trying to move around. We check for feeling, all that.
Yeah. Well, I did fall
So we'll
pretty
do that
far
for
into the
now.
water, I guess.
Pull
Water is
through,
hard.
brother.
Yeah.
Pull through. The Lord is with you.
Thoughts and prayers through the window, please. He could use them.
And or Babylari. I'm kidding.
I'm never kidding.
Well, look, they're in debt now, so.
Oh God. Okay. Wonderful. All right. Anything that's looking first degree, I'm going to be starting to bandage, and then anything you were working on that's looking a little worse,
Yeah.
I'll
There's
leave to you if you wanted
definitely.
to medicate it first.
I don't honestly. I don't want to. Try to avoid putting anything medicated like inside burns.
Yeah, they're looking a bit deep for that.
Yeah. I don't think anything needs to be debrided here, but I could be wrong.
No, I don't think so. I mean, yeah, for burns this bad, we just have to let him sit there and heal and keep washing regularly. I'll wrap anything that can be wrapped. That's not quite so bad.
It looks like it would have been worse if he had kept burning, but instead he made it into the water, which kind of
Thank
paused
God.
everything, which is good.
He's not too cooked, which is good. And then you said his wrist you
Oh my
examined?
God, he's cooked and salted.
Ooh.
And like
So
Derek stew.
delicious. Maybe.
You said wrist? I didn't look at his wrist.
I thought you said something about it. Let me check.
No.
did look at his limbs. I think they're okay.
She's not bashing against the wall.
AC, I got a weird question.
It does look like his hands are connected to his arms.
Which is very good. They are. Now they're not broken or fractured. I always worry because
Oh my god.
holding
Oh my
string wheel or
god, there's something very wrong.
What?
He appears to be missing an arm.
Oh
my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, I don't know if I've been keeping you updated, but he had his mechanical arm removed.
Okay,
And we have a lot that I'm going to be doing there to help him with that, but
What is this now?
well, he's got a stump essentially. Just that arm went all the way up to his shoulder basically, so he doesn't have much
Yeah.
there. And there's spots for pins. So this is something I used to work on in the hospital, was prosthetics and advanced plastic surgery.
Right.
These pins go into what is left there, and they essentially allow nerve impulses to pass through them and then into something mechanical that you put on the other end. So I've been working on making a little base to basically, if you can look at it, you see like there are little holes there.
Yeah.
The pins would go in there and match up with those so that we could attach whatever we want to fabricate onto it.
Mhm.
So that's what I've been working on, but yep.
Alright. I'm gonna, if you've got that, I'm gonna call Fawn's back so he doesn't end up double charging me or something.
Absolutely. I got you.
Elena, what's your ping?
181.
181. Okay, come soon with the Babbler, all right?
Okay, yeah.
See you soon.
Doodles. They just pinged me from across Babylon. It could have just told me where to go. Hey, I'm gonna go give my life savings away.
Find them.
Sounds good.
Find and fine.
All the contract book.
Wait, in the library? Oh, in the admin building? Bonds? Bonds?
Attention, New Babylon that is. That glorious Ratatouille contract book, missing it is. If one of you have it, that is. Please bring it to Ratatouille immediately, that is.
Elena.
Oh, where? I can't find you.
Right here, to your left.
There you are. Okay. Sorry, I didn't respond to your call immediately. I was fixing Barak.
How's he doing?
He is breathing. AC, I think, gave him CPR, which is great. Saved his life. But, definitely, you know, a lot of injuries, so Gigi's still working on him.
Yeah, it is what it is. Listen, you have the Babbler.
I do.
Go ahead, hand it over to Sam. How should you make this much Babbler anyways, Elena? What the fuck you do? Or is it all through the business, or how you doing it?
That's for the license, and I need the money for the rent.
Yes, very little of it is through the business. Most of it is through contracts and through, I mean, working at Ratatouille does a little bit, but a lot of it is, you know, the contracts for the eggs, for the honey that I have, for the bees and the chickens. I have deals with a bunch of different businesses for certain products that I produce. You know, I give beeswax to Lucius Locks so I can, so he can wax people, I guess. I am giving ethanol to the med bay and to spice and to potentially chrome for gasoline. And a lot of the alcohol also goes through Ratatouille. And I am making some logos for people too.
God damn. Okay. Well, we're actually going to forgive you for all the rent. Returning the 50. It's only 3 for the license. Now you do have to pay another 3 to renew the license at the start of every month.
Of course.
And then the first Monday of next month, you will also start paying rent. All right.
Okay, absolutely.
This
Thank
is a
you.
little bit of a test just to kind of see where your mind is at, how you can produce this babalar to see if you can even cover it and pay it, just to see how you would react to a little bit of pressure from the government. And you did well. So keep it up, all right? You've been doing a great job.
Appreciate it.
You're an exemplar businesswoman. Nobody told you what to do. You didn't wait around and be handed something. You just fucking started doing shit. And now look at you. You're a fucking You're probably the first entrepreneur in New Babylon. Like truly an entrepreneur.
It's in the codex. I follow the codex, live and die by it. Be proactive.
Fuck yeah. You're fantastic.
Hell yeah.
Keep it up, right? And listen, any sort of support you want, or maybe we can bring the tavern some more business as well. If you want to try to get some more business going through there, we could definitely figure something out.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
No problem. Thank you.
Yeah, and I will. Hey, I've got 10
Oh,
gallons
also
of wine.
keep it a secret. Tell nobody this was a test, please.
Oh,
'cause
of course.
we have a few individuals being tested right now.
Yeah,
All right.
absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Yep. Appreciate you guys.
Appreciate you.
Thank you, Elena.
Thank you. So wait, hypothetically, what about those 6 Babylari that we loaned to CJ? What's up with those?
Hello, it is.
Hi, Emo, I've got a contract from yesterday that I know that you
Brilliant.
have
See the copy, can I?
Absolutely. I knew it was a test, guys. I fucking called it, didn't I?
Luciano.
Yeah.
And then,
do you
is
want
Luciano looking at the contract?
have a business license
Yes.
for Lucius haircuts?
No, I want to talk about something else.
This is?
Okay, what is that?
Alright.
Go talk somewhere else.
And your
Hey, go.
payment, this is.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, that's so exciting.
Somewhere else or here's
Yes,
For the
yes.
bank?
You have to contact the banker, that is.
I know, I have an account.
Oh, brilliant, that is.
Yeah. Alright, amazing. And I will put in my notes. Cool. Is the egg contract, are more eggs needed today, or is that still...
I think good on eggs we are for now, it
I
is.
think
but-
Luciano still has the contract.
Oh, no, I have the contract book.
Oh, you
I
have
just
it?
need to finish filling some things out real quick. Then.
Okay, all good. I will continue to cook. Let's see how much is here.
Right, yeah, I got you, okay.
Guys! Look at us! Fucking look at us, guys! We're doing fucking great shit! Shizrek, thank you so much for the sub! Thanks for the prime, appreciate you! Hell yeah! Appreciate you guys. You know what? As a show of as a celebration, I'm gonna drink more of my Babylonian beer. My real Babylonian beer that I made. That we'll see if it's still good. I actually have no idea if it's still good. Smells like beer still. It smells like bad beer still. This is the beer that Elena made. I also made in real life with the exact same process and methods that she did at the same time. Matt H, thank you so much for the prime sub. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Ugh. That is some Babylonian beer. Tastes like wheat and fucking yeast. Guys, that's 2 whole percent. That's some 2% alcohol right there. Amber. So now I'm kind of concerned about the whole CJ situation. Are they gonna actually like charge people if they don't pass the test? I wanna know. Guys, Father Marduk is proud of us. I'm so happy. What's a fish that we've got a lot of?
Emo,
Yes.
since you're doing the contracts now, I wanted to let you know, whoever does the fish contract, we don't take rockfish. Rockfish are poisonous. So we can't cook those, and people keep bringing those in.
Okay.
So
I'll
just
put a note for now. It is.
okay. Yaya knows about this as well. But yeah. I'm actually gonna go throw these back into the water.
Can you show me?
Guys, it feels so good to be recognized. I don't know. This was great. I like this test. 50 Bab. Although I will admit, I am completely... It seems very clear now that, Elena is very okay with living in a society where it's essentially a dictatorship. Like, she is not concerned about it. She's like, is it unfair? Absolutely. But you know what? We're gonna do it anyway. And I think that's just a residual from growing up in a monarchy. You know? She's just like, she's kind of okay with it. New Babylon's first entrepreneur. Love that. Love that for us.
Hi, Clark.
There should be one left.
Babylon. Called
Which
Red
one?
Rocket.
Hand me it. Let me see.
The collaboration
Hello.
I'm gonna go out and do contracts.
Okay.
Do you need to do some as well, or are you good?
I'm currently, I have to finish cooking a bunch of stuff for Ratatouille.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna get paid for that actually. Never mind, that's good. Hold it down.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's, yeah, no one else is around today, so I'm making fish stew.
Make all the bab you can.
Oh, goodness. Okay, I am making all the bad that I can.
Okay.
Except
all
at
right.
the same time, I also just bought a revolver.
I know. Wait. You bought another one?
Well, I bought the
another
revolver because I asked Speedy if there was a way to, you know, exchange them, and originally he said yes, and so I was like, yeah, put me on the list for a revolver. But like a week ago, he put me on the list for a revolver, but then today he was basically like, we don't have the money to buy your, or to like exchange the guns, so because they need the Babylari, they were like, you know, we're just gonna have to sell you both. I was like, okay. So now I have both, and I didn't want to say like, actually, I don't want the revolver, even though it was 9 Babylari, because, you know, I already agreed to it, so I didn't want it to be for nothing. I would have felt bad.
Ah, man. Fuck. I should have been there for that. It's like going, back on your words. Bad business, but whatever. It's done.
I didn't go back on my word.
No, not you.
Oh, him?
Right?
No, that's
Yeah.
fine.
I had asked it like offhand at one point. It wasn't like I had a full like
Okay.
discussion
Alright.
with him. He was like, "Hey, you want a revolver?" I was like, "Yeah, you know, is there gonna be like an exchange program?" He was like, "Yeah, there could be an exchange program," and then that was it. Either way though, now if anything crazy happens, I've got another gun that I can give you. I have no ammo
I
currently.
have one. I have
Oh,
one now.
perfect.
Yeah.
That's great.
Did you grab a kitchen contract?
Me?
I'm gonna grab one. You come grab one. Fuck it. All right. I'm grabbing a kitchen contract and getting out there.
Okay.
Adios.
Then we can talk business license. For now, just kind of get the concept down first, please.
Well.
And then before you start charging people, then you can talk to me as far as license.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
None.
Excuse me.
All right.
Oh.
Well.
Yeah.
Okay, so come up with a list of what you need as far as product, either the shoveling under the ground and placing down the barrels, or the barrels itself, or the pump, or tools that you need to siphon whichever gas, things like that. I can help you with. And once you have the tools, you're able to provide the service, then we can do the business license. All right, let me know just if you can get things written down. I'll try to get a contract going for it.
Sounds good, my man. Thank you.
Clark. He's not here.
Updated the book today, have you?
The contract
The
book?
inventory that is.
I did. I updated it.
Okay, that is.
Hey, Fonz.
Yeah.
Any idea if the I know you're very busy today. Do you need me to do anything for the grape contracts or the
Oh yeah, can you give me a list of things that you need? Yes, we'll work on that right now.
100%, because I know apparently
Okay.
Ratatouille doesn't have any contracts right now and people are freaking out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some more real quick. I should have finished these business licenses and I'm gonna pump out some contracts for all of us.
Yep, sounds good.
Racking, do you know if Yaya's around? I have a contract that I completed, but I don't think I ever got paid out for.
Ah, that's a good thing here I am, yes?
Yes, it is. Let me just double check that I'm not lying. 26,
Okay.
count there, 30. Oh, it is. Oh. It's been paid out. We're good.
Oh, okay, brilliant that is.
So never mind. I would like one bite to eat though, please. I'm quite hungry.
Have the Babalori, do you?
For now, yes.
Oh, okay, it is. Sure thing. There's a couple plates there.
Hi,
Take what you
Luciano.
need, that is, yes?
Hey, Elena. You
How's it
busy?
going? Not particularly. What's up?
Thank you.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Thank you so
Sure.
much.
Where you at?
You want to meet up at Casa Nikasi?
Sure.
I'll see you there.
All right, toodaloo.
Hey, you got any beer?
What do I look like? A beer salesman? Yes, of course I do. Hey, you know what? I know today has been rough on people, so first one's free. You want a Fertile Crescent or do you want Pale Ale?
Hey, nobody works for free.
Oh, I appreciate it. Which one?
Give me the pale.
Pale Ale, got you.
Could we get a member of security to the front gate, please? A member of security to the front gate.
Fuck. I'll be right back, all right?
Okay.
It is unmanned and we have an arrival. Security to the front gate, please.
Fuck, you got that? I'm back.
All right.
Mind if I sit down?
Of course, go for it.
I probably sit down over here. Thank you.
Either way, we got plenty of spots. Well, it's kind of dark in here. I need to invest in some lighting that isn't just these weed lamps that I stole.
Oh shit, I took something off the table and put it right back.
That's perfectly fine. Everyone does that.
So, I hear you I hear you. You're working on ethanol. Is this correct?
Working on, it's done. 96%.
Hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
Large supply currently.
What does that ethanol do for you right now?
I'm not using it for anything. I have 4 different projects of different people who have asked for some. Chrome wants to use it for gasoline. Spice is going to be, their way of doing that. Spice also wants it for spice, to separate capsaicin out of peppers. I believe Jeff wants to make Molotovs.
Ooh.
However, I know that there's some concern with that, considering he's literally a pyromaniac, and works at the library. So that's another thing. And then the other one is some of it's going to be reserved for the med bay for disinfectant. But that all being the case, it is. I've got 200 liters, so 50 gallons, and I'm planning to make it consistently, so I will not run out.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot straight with you here. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be making Babylon's first fuel station.
Attention,
Interesting.
Babylonians. If
Okay.
you have any
I know
medical
Chrome is
such as
involved.
walking sticks that you were not given today,
Hold on.
that you are no longer in use of, please return it to the medical tent. Thank
All
you.
right. I know Chrome's in charge of vehicles and all that, right? I'll be having a conversation with Benny here soon.
Yep.
But
You're gonna want to talk
You
to
know-
Spice. Spice is the one who was going to make gasoline.
Spice is gonna be making biodiesel. It's not necessarily gasoline, right? It's different. But I did speak to him, and he says that if his biodiesel doesn't work in our vehicles, then maybe the ethanol will. So I'm here to propose a certain type of business.
All right.
Whether or not I work with you or him, whichever fuel works for our vehicles in Babylon, that's the person I want to work with. That's the person I'm going to be putting Babylarian
Mm-hmm.
in their pockets. So I know Chrome does vehicle stuff. I'm pretty sure they're very busy with inventions and whatnot. But
Yeah.
my fuel station, I already spoke to Sab and Marduk about, will be stationed up at the front of the gate. So when vehicles come in, they get fueled right away, kind of like a stop and go,
I
right?
like it. Yeah.
And then when Chrome makes their own vehicles, they need to fuel them up. I'll be able to provide it for them. Okay.
100%.
Now, I know you're working with Spice on this. Something about going in 50-50 with him.
Something like that.
I don't know if are you giving him the ethanol or is he buying it off of you?
Basically what 50-50 would mean is that he's going to just use the ethanol and then give me 50% of the profits. However, I'm not in any sort of exclusivity deal, and I'm gonna be honest, I know very little about gasoline, how it's produced, stuff like that. His biodiesel is something like 5-to-1 ratio of ethanol to bio whatever. And so, I'll be honest, 50-50 for that when I'm producing the 5 and he's producing the 1. It's a interesting split. But I'm willing to work with anyone who's willing to be proactive. Anyone who wants to start something new, I will happily support, even if it's at a loss.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So hold on. He needs for his biodiesel. He needs your ethanol. Yeah.
He does, but he doesn't need all of it, and I'm planning to produce more, so I always have extra. It's a process,
Okay.
and I would be, if I could, work with you on, if you plan to use the ethanol. Currently, myself and Benny are the only people who are able to, or I taught Benny how to harvest the piña, which is the center of the agave plant, and that's my solution to the fact that ethanol requires essentially sucrose, dextrose, fructose, all that kind of thing. And if whatever material that we use to make ethanol, essentially we are creating a lot of waste, and we need a ton of whatever it is we're using. So corn, if we're gonna make corn ethanol, which is what Spice wanted to do originally, that's a lot of corn. So much so that it would be almost impossible to have enough corn being made into ethanol and also have any corn go to ratatouille, for example, for food. Not to mention the fact that I need corn to feed my chickens. But the agave is kind of a nearly unlimited resource, and if harvested correctly, can render almost 100% ethanol. So if I could, if we could come up with some way where you are able to harvest the piña, I can make you ethanol, and really that's the most time-consuming part. That's the only thing blocking me from just making infinite ethanol.
Harvest the, so the pina, yeah?
I got one here, I can show you. I don't know if you've ever seen, the process of making tequila.
No, I have not.
These are quite large. Essentially, the desert is full of these. They're, they look kind of like aloe vera, but basically you gotta take a big shovel and cut off all of the outside fronds. And the inside can be up to 75 kilograms. This one's a quite small one. But 75 kilograms of, agave can produce something like a liter for 5 kilograms. So 75 is, I don't want to do the math. But essentially, these are all over the desert. And the reason I say it's almost an infinite resource is because it takes 5 years for the agave plants to reach maturity. And we can only harvest them on the 5th year. So there's always going to be more. It's not like we can harvest all of them and then be left with nothing. We have to wait. But there's plenty there. What are you planning to... What's your process for making gasoline? Like, what do you need besides ethanol?
I'm not a chemist. I don't have a supplier.
Okay.
But,
I think your daughter is, right?
yeah, but she comes around very rarely. I need somebody that's
Yeah.
consistently around, somebody that knows what they're fucking doing. And I need somebody that, I'm gonna be honest. I thought at the beginning, I spoke to Spice, and I'm like, I got to work with you regarding this shit. I know you got this deal with Elena and whatnot, but now I'm thinking, you and I have to go into fucking business because you got the ethanol and shit, right?
Yeah. I do have the ethanol.
Without your ethanol, he ain't gonna be able to do shit.
That's true.
'Cause,
I mean,
I'm also gonna be honest
with
with you. I'm also gonna be honest. Yeah, I kind of spoke to him about that as well, and I don't know. The thing is with him is he's kind of like on the fence,
Yeah.
And you're more of a business person, I think, and in comparison to him. So I don't know like where his mind's at, because I left that conversation like, hey, so are we doing this or not? He's like, yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. So I don't know what's going through his mind, to be honest, right? But with you, I feel like you're a little bit more locked in with the fact that you want to get this business up and running regardless of what it is. It's using your product, stuff that you're going to be dishing out. It just makes sense, right? Like, I'm not here to hoard all the fucking money. I'm going to be putting money in your pocket. Money's going to be going into my pocket. We're going to have a steady income, like a steady business.
Yeah.
But I just can't say the same for him. I don't know if that's what he wants. To me, it sounds like he wants to like open it up himself and just do everything himself. So I'm like, okay, so what the fuck are you doing?
Well, the thing about going 50-50 is that basically I'm not locked into anything. So I can still give him ethanol if he wants to use the ethanol, and I can also give you ethanol if you want to use the ethanol. And, what I told Spice is that if I'm to figure out how much the ethanol is going to cost for me to offer it, because for people like Jeff who wants a liter here and there, I'm charging a Babylari for a liter. That's kind of an insane amount to charge if it's going to be used for gasoline, because then that ends up being like, how many liters do you need to fill up a tank?
Yeah.
So obviously it would be reduced price, and especially if I can have help harvesting the piñas, which is something that requires skill. It's not just something that I can give as a contract. But my only stopping point here is that it doesn't seem like. But if you're not making, if you don't know how to make the fuel and I don't know how to make the fuel, then who's making the fuel?
Like, I don't want to just go around selling everything. But we need the things that we need.
I think it's more so. We have a gas station in Babylon, right, where we can sell not only just gas but multiple things. Like for example, I got like cigarettes, right, because I grew some tobacco.
Yeah.
I want to sell that out of the gas station now.
Hi Andy, sorry I didn't
Hi.
pick up your phone.
Could I have the money from Ratatouille, please?
Yes.
Did you take the money off of the counter?
No, I've been serving Ratatouille.
Okay, because there's 20 Babylari missing then.
20 Babylari missing from, wait, from what?
Rat King said that there was 20 gold Babylari on the counter, and I grabbed, when I looked, there was one.
Oh God.
I never saw 20.
So you did see some on the counter then?
Yeah, no, I've been, when I was cooking today because Yaya hasn't been around. And so I was picking up the Babylari every so often, but it was like groups of 1 and 3.
Okay. Right, I will just keep my eyes open then.
Yeah, I mean, today has been kind of, people have been going a little bit crazy in terms of money and stuff today, so.
Oh, I literally just woke up and
Okay,
went
yeah,
there.
there's business licenses have been put in place, rent for owning any property, that kind of stuff.
Why?
And so.
What did that spark from?
Marduk.
Just another chapter in Babylon. Yeah.
I think they're trying very hard to increase the value of the Babylari and make sure that we don't get overinflated. But whatever the
makes
case
sense.
with all of it, it's made people very frantic, and so people are racing around to do contracts and trying to figure out any way to make money and whatever.
Okay.
So the only reason I bring that up is that if there's a day that anyone's going to go like grab something, not that I want to assume anything like that happened, but actually, hold on a second, so I've basically cooked everything today because and I had 9 dishes of curry and 9 sarsaparillas on the counter, which would have been 18 total. And I think some of it's still there, so I don't know where 20 would have come from.
Oh, if somebody else bought another combo. 18 plus 2.
No, I'm saying like there's only been a total of 9 food, 9 drink on the counter.
Oh, okay.
So if people are buying it, and I think there is still like 3 or 4 combos on there, we would have only made, I wrote down, I keep track of how much money is made. I only had 11 on there, so I don't know where that 12th one came from, but
okay.
Yeah, I don't think 20 would ever have been there. I don't think that makes any sense.
Okay, well, when did you pick this up last?
Right before I came over here, so like 10 minutes, 5, 6, 7
Okay.
10 minutes.
I'll just check Rat King's timeline. Maybe he saw it like the last time before you picked it up.
Either way,
And see.
only 9 combos have been made.
That's fair. You know how sometimes people exaggerate things, numbers and such.
Yep, and I think he's got all of the money for contracts and stuff.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Oh, okay, perfect. All right,
Okay.
well, yeah, that's all I.
So when you cook, do you give your money to Yaya?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I update everything in the inventory list as well.
Okay, and you give
Sorry,
him
Andy,
like
do
a breakdown?
Do you mind talking to Elena about this after I?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Wrapping up.
Yes.
wrapping up
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
conversation.
Name it after Andy.
My bad.
All right.
All right.
So
Cigarettes. You were on cigarettes.
yeah, so selling anything, right? I can sell cigarettes out of it. just like a gas station, right? That's what me and Sab talked about.
Yeah, sounds great.
It being kind of like a gas station where we can sell a little bit of everything that isn't necessarily sold at Ratatouille's. I could probably sell some beer. I could probably sell,
Yeah.
cigarettes. I could probably
I could sell
sell
sarsaparilla and coffee.
maybe some repair kits, whatever, right? Anything, honestly, at that little gas station that I'm planning on making, right? So, I think this is a huge business, beneficial for everybody. But again, I don't know if Basin wants to work with me, and I kind of need to ensure that. And
Hmm.
the only way I can do that is if I have the ethanol.
Okay.
So maybe you and I can work out an exclusivity deal where you give me the ethanol, and then he makes the biodiesel with the ethanol, and then we're back in business. I still pay him, and I pay you as well.
So he would be the manufacturer. I'd be providing the ethanol.
Unless you know how to make biodiesel.
I don't, and I could probably, frankly, I could probably learn, but I don't want to do that because I've already got too many things going on. But the only concern that I have is that, right, if I'm selling ethanol, right, if I sell it to Spice, let's say, I'm selling the materials plus the labor that it takes for me to make the ethanol.
Yeah.
Then he's making the biodiesel. So he's buying the ethanol, then using that as well as other ingredients that he's also going to have to find or purchase. And then he's going to be putting the labor into making the biodiesel. So in that case, what's going to end up happening is you're going to have to pay for, like, he's going to increase the price because of his labor. So essentially,
So I'm gonna have to be paying like double because of two labor. Yeah.
Yeah, you're going like middleman to middleman.
Yeah.
And you also need to make a profit when you sell it. So
Of course, yeah.
then when people are buying gas, they're going to be buying gas that, is sold from one to another to another to another. And we want to make sure that it's affordable. So the way I could see this being a lot easier is if I can have you be the one providing the piñas, because I'm gonna be honest, that part, like, it's a process. You need a truck, you need a shovel, it takes some time, it takes a lot of strength, and if you can bring those to me, then I can make the ethanol and essentially give it to you at minimal cost. And then I guess Basin would be essentially buying the ethanol from you and selling it back to you as diesel.
Right. Okay. I think we can compromise with that for now until we find maybe a more efficient system. Because he did say that if his biodiesel doesn't work, then your ethanol is probably going to be the one,
Well, he's using my
fueling the
ethanol
vehicles.
no matter what. I mean, his
Yeah, I don't know what he's
biodiesel
mixing it with.
is 5 parts ethanol to 1 part biofuel or whatever it is. So if that doesn't work, then he's gonna use the ethanol for something else. I don't actually know what the difference is. But again, I can give the ethanol to anyone. If he's producing, if I give it to him and he makes the biodiesel, then I can make sure that he only is able to sell that through you.
That's if the biodiesel works
Right.
for the vehicles.
If it doesn't, I
Is it-
have
is
no
it-
idea what happens next.
Is it because he said, as a from his chemistry standpoint, he said either the biodiesel works for vehicles or the pure ethanol just works for the vehicles.
Is that a thing?
I don't know how that works.
I don't know how
I'm
that
not
works
sure.
either. If pure
That's
ethanol
what he said.
works, and if pure ethanol works, or like something very similar to pure ethanol, then I can just provide that to you, and you can just cut out the middle.
Yeah, exactly. Now, if biodiesel is the route, then again, I don't really care about making crazy amounts of babulari as long as I could eat. That's all I really want. I'm not looking to make a huge profit off of it, and I think everybody should have that kind of mindset going into a business like this. Now,
For sure.
another problem is he said that of course, to refuel vehicles, like we need to mass produce this stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't think he's like on that energy of mass producing stuff, or at least like I don't think he's in the capacity of it, rather, right? So
Yeah.
I don't know. It really depends a lot on him, but at the same time, like if I'm going to be making a gas station, it's going to also depend on how I sell it over there, and the pinas. So there's a lot of work that goes into this.
100%.
So what's the process with the pinas? Do you have it written down anywhere?
I do kind of. And at some point, if you wanted, we could go out and go harvest some. That's probably the best way to explain it. But
Yeah.
all right, this is going to make very little sense. I'm gonna page it to you.
Okay.
It's a complicated process, but basically, it takes 5 years for the agave plant to develop completely. We can only harvest it on the 5th year. So every time you find one, you have to identify what year, whether it's on its 5th year. It's pretty easy to identify because the fronds will get kind of woody and stuff like that. But you have to look at the pina, or sorry, look at the agave plant, figure out whether it's on its 5th year. If it is on its 5th year, then you can start trying to harvest it. When you harvest it, basically, Benny's put a bunch of shovels in the bin that we can borrow. We have to cut off all of the fronds and then figure out how heavy the pina itself is when all of the fronds have been removed. And they can be up to 75 kilograms. If the pina is under 25 kilograms, then we can't do anything with it because that'll mean that it is going to be, it's the wrong flavor profile. So either it's like just turned 5 years old, or it's not, it's a different species. So only
Right.
the ones that are between 25 and 75 kilograms are good. Then we load them into the.
Wait. Helicopter.
Oh god.
Hey, Aaron, did you hear a helicopter? All right, keep your eyes peeled. All right.
I got you.
Okay, so let me see if I understood this your instructions here. So, for example, I'm gonna take a look at this these beer bottles, right?
Yep.
And I'm gonna see how old how old they are. I guess is this what you're referring to?
Yeah.
So in this case, it's a 5-year-old bottle. Yeah.
Yep, 5-year-old bottle, and that means that you can start the next part of it, which would be to take
Okay.
your shovel and to, cut off all of the fronds. The shovel is technically, it's not exactly a shovel; it's called a himador, but that part doesn't really matter. But then, if you can try to see how heavy it is, it can be up to 75 kilograms, and if it's less than 25, we just throw it away. Okay. So if you got a 48 kilo pina, then you'd be able to load it in. It's heavy, obviously, so you'd load it into the back of. Usually, we take a Bodhi or one of the, one of the lost trucks that I guess we can't take anymore. So just a Bodhi.
Yeah.
Load that into the back. You can carry like 6 or 7 or 8 at a time if they're, the good size. And basically, what the last part of that means is that for every 5 kilograms of piña that you have, it produces 1 liter of 1 liter of agave nectar.
Oh.
Yeah. So the thing about that is that for the agave nectar, I have to double check what my recipe was, but we don't need 200 liters of agave nectar. We need, I want to say like 100 liters. And then it's, mixed with water. So that would mean that let's say we wanted 200 liters of agave. Would be 1,000 kilograms of the piñas, which if they kind of even out at 50 kilograms, that'll be like 20 piñas. So
Holy
that's a
shit.
lot. But yeah, that's the process to make ethanol.
Okay. All right. It's a big process.
Absolutely. I don't take shortcuts.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so if I get you the piñas, you get me the ethanol at a minimal price.
Yes. Although currently, my holdup is I don't have any more than I only have the one cistern, and so I can only produce those 200 liters, but that's currently full. So until that's emptied or I get a second cistern, I can only have one cistern full at a time.
I see.
And if we can figure out how to, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that it's 1-to-1, something like that. So I would actually only need like 500 kilograms as opposed to 1,000. That'll be like 10 piñas. But yeah, so as soon as that is available, I mean, I can't do anything right now because that's full. But if the biodiesel ends up working, what I had planned to do is, because that cistern is a 50-gallon cistern, I can take 10 gallons out of it, put that aside in one of these barrels for, use in smaller, whatever anyone else needs it for, and then just put the biodiesel, like whatever else is needed to make the biodiesel, right into the cistern, so it can just be poured out of there, right into like jerry cans or something.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Did you already agree with this on with Basim, by the way?
We agreed on going 50-50, but that means that he has to make the ethanol or make the biodiesel first. And that, I guess, means that if he makes it and he sells it to you, then he would give me 50%.
Right. There's got to be a reasonable charge for people to come through and fully refuel their vehicles, right? It can't be like 10 Babylari because then nobody's going to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of insane. Okay. All right. I'll start working on the piñas, and we'll see what Basim comes up with. In the meantime, we might have to acquire fuel in a different way, but
If you could figure out another way, if you can, like, at any point talk to Lottie, if she knows a way to make it that I can then learn and copy, I can do that. And that would be a kind of cut out the middleman kind of situation.
thing is, like, I don't want to cut out Basim because
Yeah.
he's the chemist at the end of the day. It'd be cool to have him make the fuel for us, right? But
100%.
I just hope he doesn't get too greedy with this shit and
Yeah.
fuck us all over. So
I agree.
all right. Well, I appreciate your time, Elena. I think we can discuss this again.
100%.
Regarding the ethanol, then I think. I mean, do we have an agreement, or like how is that going to work since you already agree with Basim?
What I imagine that's going to mean is that he's going to, at some point, maybe eventually ask me for some ethanol. And I will give it to him if he asks for it. But if in the meantime you find another thing to do with the ethanol or another, venue for that, I will hand over the ethanol that way. Alternatively, you could buy me out of the ethanol if you wanted to.
Right. So that's what I meant by exclusivity. If I buy out your entire ethanol production, right now as it stands, he would have to come to me. So I'd essentially kind of cut you out, but you would still eat.
But I would still
you know?
continue to be the one producing the ethanol.
Exactly. But then
which I'm perfectly fine with. If you want to, if you wanted to do that, I could sell. I'm the issue with what Basin wants to do right now is that for me, I'm not really. I've already got my business. I don't want to also be responsible for managing the profits of a any other business, and so I would be happy to just sell the ethanol and have people do whatever they want. So, but Bajan doesn't have the Babylari to do that. Um, you know, essentially, it's a lot of ethanol. So, if you wanted to buy the ethanol and then use it, uh, we could have some sort of exclusivity deal on that. I would still want to be able to sell small quantities for things like, if Spice wants to use a little bit of ethanol to separate capsaicin from hot peppers to make hot sauce.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I meant like anything that's being used for fuel.
Mhm.
That's like part of the contract that he can't, he can't
Yeah.
do that, right? Like if you want to sell ethanol to like the medical department or whatever, that's fine too. Like whatever you want with it, right? But
Yeah.
it's important that the gasoline or biodiesel is channeled to the gas station, because otherwise I don't have a gas station, and in order to do that, I need to have control of the ethanol.
Right.
So how much would that be? Have you crunched up the numbers, or do you need time for that?
I've crunched out the numbers for so for the small amounts, right? When people are buying a liter here and there, I'm selling it for 1 Babylari per liter. That's obviously insane if you're buying a huge amount. And so I would have to figure out. For this batch in the future, if you provide me the piña, then I could probably do like maybe if you're providing the piña, like 5 Babylari for the whole 200 liters.
Ooh, okay. That now we're getting somewhere. That's good.
I want to respond to this because it's Bonds. Hold on.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Hello.
Hey, Elena, did you send me the list you need for the barrels?
I did not yet. Well, so for the barrels, you probably know better than I do how those can be made. I assume.
Yeah. More about the grapes. So
Roll
I got the barrels covered. So is the grapes just 60? So I can drop the contract right now?
60 kilograms per barrel. So if we wanted
Okay.
to make 5 barrels, then 5 times 60 is.
Well, how much? So
300.
how much do you think you can produce this week? 1 or 2, or how many barrels do you think you need? And how much grape?
I can produce however many you need me to produce. That part not an issue. It all comes down to honestly how many kilograms of grapes you think can fit into the bathtub.
I think trial and error. I'm not sure, honestly.
Maybe we start with 2 barrels. So
Okay, so you need 2 barrels, the grapes, and the bathtub. Okay, all right, got it. All right, I'll get that in the contract made right now.
All right, thanks so much.
Bye-bye.
Toodles. All right, sorry I have to appease Flossie by giving her 50 bottles of wine per week.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What? Oh. 5 Babylari if you're providing the piñas?
Sure. We can do that for sure.
Okay, that would be essentially a Babylari for 10 gallons, which is insane a little bit, but I'm willing to do it. It sounds good to me.
All right, I do appreciate that. Okay, I don't have the business yet, so I'm not gonna buy it right now. But I think we should make the deal. And what are you gonna tell Basim then?
I'm gonna tell him that because I don't want to be responsible for any of the end product, I'm going to have him go through you to purchase the ethanol, as opposed to me. Basically, I'm making you the middleman, but you're the middleman for yourself. So essentially, you're involved in each step of the process, but he's going to have to. I'm just gonna say, Luciano's the one in charge of the cistern.
All right, perfect.
Yeah. I also
Shake on it.
Shake on it. I don't know if you have been noticing, but every day I put 10 ounces of fresh beeswax on the table over there.
I do. I got some. Yeah, I keep that. I appreciate that.
Well,
Your
thank the
hair is
bees,
looking
not me.
fantastic.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I
Lucius Locks might go out of business anyhow. So
Really? Why?
yeah.
Just because of the pricing now?
Yeah, well, the licensing and all that, I gotta open up this
Yeah.
one. It's probably gonna be a tier 2. You know, I'm gonna focus on the bigger businesses and then do the small ones after. So either way, doesn't really affect you. So you're good.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it, and hey, you know what? Best of luck on new business ventures, and I hope they get to keep Lucius Locks. It's like
Yeah,
a ritual here now, and it's
I
in
might do it for
our
free, to be honest. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, you're providing a service to New Babylon, and it's like as part of our codex. The codex says we have to respect tradition, and that's kind of a tradition.
That is true. You see, I never really wanted to make money off of it. Only a few people have actually charged recently, right? But so yeah, it's more of a tradition for sure. I'll probably keep on doing it, more so as a hobby, and just focus on this oil, the fuel, gasoline stuff.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
That sounds good to me.
I appreciate the business, Elena.
Absolutely appreciate it.
You have a great day, all right? Thank you for the beer
You
as well.
too.
Meetings, 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 meetings. Meetings. Oh my god. Okay. Now we have to talk to everyone else. Holy shit. Okay. Also, it's so freaking dark in there.
I have the contract in here. I'm gonna be calling an early day for now, okay? But around early tomorrow, all right?
All right. Thank you so much. That's amazing.
All right. Good luck. And then tomorrow we can do some wine pressing.
Amazing. Sounds good.
Is someone trying to fucking counterfeit Babylari? That's funny.
Oh my god, I'm encumbered. How many people have I talked to today? Wine and rent. Done. Done. Contract payment. Done. All this shit. Done. Fuck yeah. Oh, I've got a knife. Hi, Johnson. What's up? Hope you're doing well. A knife! Hey, Spice, check this
Oh
out.
my god!
Double
What? Don't kill me!
knife.
Don't kill me! What the fuck? I was scared. I'm scared.
Don't worry, I'm not going
What
to hurt
the
you.
fuck?
Don't worry.
Okay, what
It's for
the fuck?
cooking.
Yeah.
It's just for cooking.
So, Elena,
Yes. I need
want me to
your...
be honest? I
What?
think I am overstimulated today. It's been
You're
so many things
overstimulated?
today.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it's been so many things. Spice, gunpowder, fuel, and one more thing that I don't know whether or not I'm gonna be doing, but yeah. So fuel. What were I
Right.
thinking about fuel? What I
So-
want to do? Yeah.
Did you talk to Luciano?
Yes, he wants to be a salesperson. Wants
Yes.
to, yeah, and so I've never really asked. You said something about you don't need to include me in this, and I want your straight and I want your thoughts on the whole process. But what I'm thinking is, and you tell me your opinion. I want to do 33, 33, 33. We'll be producing and he'll be distributing. And I just want to hear your thoughts on that and also your whole thoughts on this whole fuel ordeal as a whole.
So, here's the thing when it comes to profits, right, of the whole thing. I am not a fuel maker or seller. I am an alcohol producer, right? And so, to me, I when it comes to, you know, like you said, being overstimulated, I kind of have a lot of stuff going on even with just the alcohol. And so when it comes to that, I would honestly be perfectly happy to, and this is actually, I just had a conversation with Luciano about this. If it works for you, I would be interested in basically having Luciano get me the piñas to create the ethanol, and then I would sell him the ethanol, and then you and him would work together on everything else. So you guys could go 50-50, you with the, you know, production and labor, and he would sell it and make the profit. I want to, if at all possible, I kind of just want to be a manufacturer. You know, like I'm just, you buy it at cost from me, or he does. I can also still make some ethanol for the med bay and for the Molotovs or whatever is going to be used for. But the most time-consuming part of making the ethanol is harvesting the piñas. And if Luciano is able to take that over, then the process of making the ethanol, I would just charge essentially for the labor and would essentially just return to him the ethanol, and then you and him would go into business together on making the gas.
Understood.
Does that sound okay?
Yeah, that sounds fine. If you want to have this kind of work strategy, that's completely fine. Yeah.
When it comes to, you know, like profits and stuff, it's just like another thing to think about, and I have too many of those. Which is why, you know, if I can make it as similar as possible to all of my other pursuits, where it's just like, you know, I make alcohol, I sell alcohol, it would be essentially the same, except I'm selling the alcohol to be produced into gasoline. And that also, just for the sake of, you know, ease of operation, if you and Luciano are able to go 50-50, or if you want to go more than 50-50, or if you want to sell him the gasoline, you know, and have him run the gas station, whatever the case, the complicated part is, like, you know, how are you supposed to take 33% of a Babylari, you know? So when it comes to that stuff, I'm kind of overwhelmed,
okay,
you know, off the bat. So what's best for me is to just sell the ethanol and then have you guys figure out the rest.
Yeah, that's fine by me. I just Yeah, we just do that then.
Bye.
Okay, we just do that, and at cost, what are you thinking? Because
Where did the fish go?
Oh, I've got a bunch of fish. There's 2 buckets there. Sorry, I've been
There's-
cooking some.
There are no buckets.
Oh, that happens sometimes. If you put something on the ground, then sometimes it fixes things. Oh, no, you have to like put it on the ground. You have to like decide
place
exactly
it.
where to put it. Yeah. I've been having this issue like
I don't
every
know.
single day. Like I always think
Okay.
the contract book's gone, but it's not. All right, Spice.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. So, about tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will prepare everything for first batch of biodiesel. I will hopefully yes around tomorrow,
Mhm.
and tomorrow we'll have biodiesel, and we'll try it on our vehicles whether or not they are compatible.
Sounds good. I hope it works.
Yeah. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thank you so much. I will go.
All right. Toodaloo. Andy, I grabbed all of the sockeye salmon and regular salmon, just because I like being able to, interchange things. Did you wanna take over?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'm gonna put all of these salmon down then.
Okay.
Um,
I should run something to Luciano.
Oh, also too.
Okay. I will be 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
All right.
Guys, everything's been crazy today.
All insanity. All right. Appreciate you, Andy.
Thank you.
Everything is all set up, to make the stew if you want to keep doing that, or if you want to make something else. I updated everything in the inventory as well.
Okay. Did you keep it alphabetical as well?
I didn't put anything new in the inventory. I
Okay.
just
Oh, thank God.
Medical personnel.
Okay.
That actually took a while.
Medical yard.
Yeah.
We have an injured
Great
person,
job.
an injured Babylonian. All medical personnel report to the medical yard. Thank you.
Yeah, we
Report
got
to what?
somebody. I was already called by Flash. I don't know why he's also announcing on the mic,
They
but
like to do that. They like to sound loud.
yeah.
Makes them feel important.
Okay. My sweet, sweet
Yeah.
sausage. I'm gonna cradle
Okay,
you.
though?
Here he comes. Here he comes.
I'm gonna bring you to
Oh,
safety.
no.
Doctor.
All right, come on in. The bed is in use, so please put him on the chair.
Understood.
There is a war.
Thank you, doctor. Thank you, medical team. I'll be just outside. Skipper can most likely provide more information. I think he's en route now. If not, he's already here.
What happened to you?
There was missiles, military, helicopter. There was a lot of shooting.
Oh my goodness.
We got out of there, but during the process, we crashed. Skipper crash.
Thanks for specifying.
Because I would never crash in that scenario.
Of course. No, of course you wouldn't.
Best driver in Babylon.
Best driver, also best getaway driver, and you were getting away, it sounds like.
Well, I mean, yeah, not really. We were stuck in the middle of a fucking war. That shit was crazy, guys. There's a war going on the west side.
West side, like
Oh my
in
god.
Blaine
Like
or
by
in
the
the
by
city?
by like by the fucking lumber yard. There was
Oh my goodness.
armored
Oh my god.
trucks with missiles on the back. There was 2 to 3 helicopters, explosions,
What
a
the
lot of
fuck?
gunfire. Crazy
They
shit.
weren't going after you though, right? They were just.
We were just caught in a misfire. A missile got shot at us.
Oh my god. You got gravel in your back. Sorry, Gigi, I'm being useless.
No. Go
should
ahead.
grab
Go ahead.
stuff.
Keeping him busy. It's good. He just looks banged up in general, but I'm not seeing anything crazy. I'm gonna start feeling around Benny. Tell me if anything hurts more than just an
Whoa,
owie,
chill
alright?
out.
Okay.
Did you see Queenie?
Yeah, she's right here.
Oh my god.
Oh, she in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go back up there with
I can't feel my. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. That's
Oh, no,
not
just
funny.
go here,
That's
bro.
not funny.
It's all good.
That's not funny.
See,
I'm sorry.
I know you can feel it because that's what I was just checking.
Okay.
Nice try.
This is our first save.
It's funny you did that because
together,
I made the same joke
think,
earlier, but about
by
Beric not having an
ourselves.
arm.
We must document every
Oh my
single
god.
That's
save,
so
okay?
fucked up.
In the
But
Eagles
Oh
report.
my god, his mechanical arm wasn't there, and she went, "Oh my god, he's missing an arm." It's fucked. It was fucked.
What kind of arm does he have?
None.
No,
It's a
I'm
Well, not a
stump.
mechanical one right now.
Wait, it's the stump?
ask
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
Okay.
since you
Sophia
got like
if
the
we can
gloves and
have-
everything, and
May I have
I
access? Do you
forgot
have
I was
access to
supposed
the
to make
administration
Emo
room?
a scarf and a hood.
I'm tempted to get you keys to
Today's
that.
been
And we
crazy.
can have like our own little portfolio. You
It's
know, like
been
our
a
own little
day.
spot for our own
Still no books
documentation.
here, by
It's
the way. I
like
gotta
very
bother
rent
cleaning.
for technically.
Oh
you know?
my
Yeah.
goodness. Okay.
But I just haven't seen her in forever.
Alright, I'm just gonna clean these up. It's looking like. Let me see if there's shrapnel
Yeah, I wanna
stuck
talk
in
to
here,
both
but for the most part, I think we
Sophia
just have to
and
clean you
Zeke
up and
at the same
bandage
time,
you.
kind of like find the best solution for that.
Hello.
I'm definitely sitting on the bed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
totally.
keep him busy. Keep him busy.
You're super
Fuck,
sitting on it.
guys. That was the crazy. I can't get over it. That was like the craziest shit I've
Oh.
seen. I've never seen missiles getting shot off the back of the truck.
Yeah, it seems like the federal government is getting involved. You
Seems
have
like
the
it.
phone notification.
Yeah, yeah.
Crazy. Dang.
Well, I mean, what's good? Like, what are they gonna do? Huh? These guys got crazy tech.
Same thing that they did when we were at Wee Wee Camp. They're just gonna come in and just stare at us.
Joke
weirdly.
around.
Yep. Get roasted by Eliza.
How's Beric doing, guys?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Vitals wise, at least. He is not awake, though.
Luckily, it
Oh,
seems like
shit.
AC gave him CPR almost immediately when he was found.
Yeah.
Which was great. He came in here, and I was expecting him to be, coughing up water, or worse, just not coughing up water. But his airways were clear.
You know, he thankfully
Wait.
did really well.
Was the CPR needed this time? Because I forgot last time. I guess somebody was doing CPR and they didn't even need it.
Yeah, that was. No, this
yeah.
time I think it absolutely was needed.
This
I
was
mean,
a
if he was
person trapped underwater kind of thing. Yeah.
Mm.
Right.
Airbnb
I've
didn't need
I've
to
cleaned up and bandaged his wounds. I need to be in my head for a second. I'm gonna go sort some medical equipment over here if you want to help him the rest of the way.
I'm gonna try my best.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I can't,
I found
see
that
everything
if
I wish to see.
Yeah, if I do, hold on.
Yeah.
This.
And there's always a way to give thoughts and prayers if you need.
Yeah, but I've been finding this helpful.
Bless me, Marduk.
Running out of supplies here. Oh my goodness.
Are you guys getting like? You guys should get some kind of funding, no?
Oh. I don't actually even know. I was talking to Gigi. I don't know if this is gonna count as a business. Like, it's possible that we're gonna have to pay rent for this place. How's your contract, at least? Did you finish it?
No, I was helping somebody with theirs. They're gonna help me with mine. It's Skipper. I still gotta go back out there.
That's good. It's good that they're helping. There's also new contracts for stuff to make wine. That'll be, that'll be helpful in the future. If you guys want to take those contracts, I need wine.
Okay.
Goodness.
Oh.
So many.
You say my name, Elena?
What? I
Did you
think
say
I
my
did.
name?
Did I? I actually
I don't
don't
know.
remember.
I thought you said
if
hi,
I
Skip. I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy.
didn't say that.
I'm losing my mind.
Oh, that's Andy. Andy and I, same person.
Not even close.
No, you don't think? Oh my goodness. Hold on. It's gonna be really nice when we get all these, hopefully, when we get, med kits, because going through so many bandages.
Medical supply run needed.
It's not even that. It's like we're selling bandages, 10 per, like 10 for Babylari, but we go through like 20 each time we help someone.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
it's
remember we were talking about it. Marduk, save me.
No, I can do it. Can you get out of the chair? I need to put you back in it. Thank you.
Helicopter.
Buzzard!
Get to safety. I hear it.
We're in safety.
Get to safety. Leave me here.
No, we're literally in safety. This is our...
This is a shed. This is a shed.
What better safety do we have anywhere?
Maybe a trailer.
My goodness, why is... Who's doing so well, too?
What up, Cooters?
Hey, not much. How are you?
I was just,
Hmm?
it was just fucking getting a little hairy, but we're good.
What do you mean?
How we looking?
Getting hairy.
Get in there. It's just the chair is more difficult to help than
It's hard to,
Benny's.
yeah, this one like doesn't really prop people up too well sometimes. Like the
It's not
hinges
even
are
just that. It's like
rusty.
I have to be all the way on the side here to help him, and then sometimes he has to get out
Yeah.
of the chair and get back into it. Okay. First world problems.
Look at that.
Oh man. Thank you guys. Honestly.
Of course.
Crazy, crazy,
Everything's
crazy time out
good.
there.
Everything looks not broken. All right, you should be good. Just take it easy. Take it easy. I don't
Yeah.
see any signs of concussion or any other issues.
I'm gonna
But
be honest. It didn't really feel like too much of a bad spill because there was a lot of grass that broke the
Okay.
fall and
That's why
and
you
yeah.
look mildly green.
Yes,
makes
that and
sense.
because guys, we need to discover matcha.
Mmm.
We have to. I need matcha.
Mm.
I need a matcha espresso.
Ooh.
If you guys have no idea what I would do for one.
Matcha, but faster.
I
That's
would
what
kill.
matcha espresso
We could
is.
produce. I mean, matcha is just powdered
tea.
dried tea of a certain variety, so maybe we could try.
I think it comes from Borneo. I don't know. We have to find tea leaves. I'll do some research.
I know we make like yarrow tea. Maybe we could try like normal tea leaves. Yeah. See if we
It's
find
like-
any.
Honestly, if you can, I forget what it's called, but it's like a very tiny little leaf. There's usually a bunch of them, a lot of green. Powder it, and please give it to me. Dry scoop. I need
You're
it.
just gonna snort it.
Okay, guys, I must get back out there.
All right.
For
Stay safe. Be careful. All right.
Babylon needs to get made.
Yeah. You had a conversation with like, have you paid money yet?
Yes, it's already paid. Still need to make more. Okay,
Okay.
we'll talk about it.
Good,
Thank
good.
you, guys. Thank
Yeah.
you.
No worries. Keep at it.
Spice.
You have a second.
Yes.
There's a contract
show
out
you
there
the
for
place.
grapes. For I need to make a bunch of
A little
wine
fucked
because
up. I'll be right there.
apparently, the only thing keeping Flossie and the Lost at bay is a significant amount of wine.
Ah.
And I have been tasked with
Okay.
producing such wine.
That makes a lot of sense. All right. Do you have medkits on you to work on patients in here?
No medkits.
Okay, let me give you a few.
Oh, you have some? Amazing.
Yeah, I made some earlier. So take those and
That's
tell
amazing.
me exactly how many you need to treat someone if they're like completely fucked. And you need
The
to use
issue
as
I've
many
been
as
having
possible.
with the chair is that I'll wrap someone with bandages,
Mm-hmm.
but like I feel like I can't. It doesn't seem like it's doing anything
Yeah.
until I like leave and come back, and then it's like, oh, I might have just given them like 10 more bandages than I needed to, because it
Yep,
looked like it
yep.
wasn't doing anything. So
It's
I
it's
gotta
always
figure
like that when you're doing anything medical in the city, any doctor practicing
Yeah.
anything. It's just
Where's
always
security?
been like that. Yeah, you just
What?
gotta. Huh?
They just drove in.
What the hell?
Who's they?
Look right there.
What the
fuck am I looking at, boys?
gonna let security handle that. Skipper, you have a contract up?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. Apparently, phones put in my contracts for wine stuff, so if anyone needs a contract, I'll get grapes and barrels. No bathtub.
I think they're coming back.
What the fuck?
They're coming back. They're coming back.
What the heck? Hey, Arrington.
All right.
There's a
I have to.
intruder alert.
Really?
Yeah. I think it's just Polly and Clark are only two security right now. Yeah, why are they still coming in?
I have no idea.
What are they?
Fuck.
Oh, it's the tow truck guys again.
They will die.
Yep.
I need to get some fucking bullets around here. I needed to sell this whole pouch full of musket ammo.
Wait, do you have a pistol?
Yeah, I got a revolver.
Oh yeah, me too. I don't have any ammo for that.
We'll get some hopefully tomorrow. Queen,
Yeah.
do you have a musket?
Yeah.
Would you like to buy a whole entire pouch of ammunition for 1 Babalari? That's what I bought it for. It's a whole 30 rounds of ammunition.
Not right now, no.
Well, it's better than fucking not being here, I guess.
I will take cover. Guys, who the fuck is that?
It's the
Tow
tow
people.
truck drivers. They're just annoying all the time, everywhere.
Fuck, I need binoculars.
Oh, me too.
She said, "Take your time. What's the rush?"
Ah.
Baby, I'm a dog. I'm a mutt. Fuck.
Man, I wouldn't mind
Sorry.
shooting that guy again.
Your box is still in Casa Ninkasi if you want it.
Thank you. I will grab the box before I depart.
Yep.
The box that belongs to me.
Yep. Guys,
Andy,
did
you want to
almost
buy some
finish your
spice?
Brother.
No.
Okay, then we'll figure it out tomorrow.
You want a whole entire pouch of ammunition for a musket for 1 Babylari? Is what I bought it for. I wouldn't upcharge you. It's 30
What?
rounds.
30 rounds?
Yep.
Mm.
I spent so much Babylari today, somehow.
I don't have any use for
Maybe.
it
Why
That's
not?
really cool.
because I bought the revolver.
Oh. Yeah,
And
I'll give you 1 Babylari for that. Mind you, I also have not been paid in days.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start going down.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
That's super cool.
Yeah. Certified.
Here. Whenever you can. 1 second. Okay. All right. For like a while or like what? Like, oh, thanks. For like how long? Like a while? Like hours or what? Okay. All right. All right. Thank you for the business.
Thank you.
Guys, who want to buy some spice? Come on.
Some spice?
1 Babylari. See.
Technically, I bought some today.
Fuck. I did too and I fake took it.
It's good to support.
Yeah.
What is this?
I mean the spice.
You want it?
Yeah.
Are you gonna do the spice?
No.
Put it in a tea.
Put it in a tea.
Spicy tea.
Alright.
Guys, man, I really need to start like getting off the coffee.
I don't get why they're not
Like
just kicking them out. What's happening over there?
I don't know. Should I just
No, that's security. Gotta let security handle it.
I should just go over there and start waving my shit around like, what's up?
Right.
What's up? Rob them like BB before Babylon. That's what I used to do. You know? Come back over here, getting your shit fucking pocket wipe.
Yeah, and then you're gonna get sent to the shame pit for having outside cash.
Again.
Call them out.
6 Babylari, guys, for $6.
$6.
$6
Like,
Babylari for $6.
You didn't
guys.
deserve a fine, but we all know that Marduk needs money.
Well, I don't know. I don't think that goes to him.
I think it does. I think that's why he's finding people so much.
You guys know the song Dreams? By the Cranberries?
Yeah.
Such a good song.
Cranberries are good. Good
I don't
band.
think there's any group. Oh wait, actually, Cranberry Juice is like really fucking good, top tier.
Hell yeah. Now
You ever had like sugared
cocktail,
cranberries?
Cranberry juice.
What, like a syrup?
No, like if you take cranberries and you cover them in usually egg whites and then sugar, like you toss them in sugar and then you let them harden and they're like you know-
candy.
yeah, they're like a candy,
Like a
but
You throw them in like an alcoholic drink.
oh, you could or just eat them. They're like a sour candy but completely wrapped in sugar, so it's like you still get the sweetness. But stop.
Another song, November Rain, Guns N' Roses. You guys know that?
Oh, classic.
So good.
So good. And the fucking guitar.
When I look into your eyes, I can see the love restrained. That one's so good. It's so good.
So good.
Darling, when I hold you, Playing that shit right now, guys. Playing that shit.
Flash is
You know,
one of the
it's in my
best.
mind. Yeah. Okay. I think it's time for me to go. I need to make some bab. Thank you all. Please be safe. And as always, may Marduk be with you. Stop laughing.
Jeez.
Can I come with you? Just hang out.
Come on.
Nice ride. Yep, we're coming.
No, he's not.
Okay.
He had to lay his head down.
Ah, okay.
One second, I'm gonna drop some stuff off. Did you ever get songs sung to you as a kid?
Yeah.
There's like certain songs out there that make me think about like my abuela.
Hmm.
She was a good egg.
Does he sing to you?
Yeah.
That's lovely.
And like sometime it was usually a lot of these songs by the Cranberries. So anytime I listen to them, I think about her.
That's nice. Good to have, you know.
Fuck, I don't want to take this. I don't want to take this to the city.
That's fair. But
Come
are
on, let
you
me see.
getting wood?
Let's go kill a bunch of animals.
Okay. I feel like this car will not find that difficult. Run them over. What are you looking for? Is this the fur one?
Yeah, I need like about 200 pounds of fur, I think.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It's all right. We're gonna do this
Fur measured
together.
in pounds.
What is like your favorite, like, either music group or like singer?
I don't know people, you know, modern music things. I just
Like, not
hear
even
a
the
song and
past?
I like them.
Like even like opera stuff?
I like it, but I never really pay attention to like. I
The
mean,
artist.
in Araluan we don't have, you know, children. Or don't.
Fuck.
We don't really have like a music app. You can't just listen to a song over and over again. So you just, you know, wait for the minstrel to play whatever. But there's a holiday that we have called Svegelrad, and that means music, but like the literal translation is heavenly ride, and it's a celebration of our first king. And when he died, the musicians in mourning played music for 3 days straight. And so during this festival, everyone comes to each major city, and every musician like just goes onto the street and they all kind of improvise music together.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness. And when someone gets tired, they just like can stop playing, but then someone else
And
will
the
start
next one.
playing. But there's like 100 people playing at any time.
Ah, so it's like a big just music festival different genres, or usually is it kind of the same genre?
No one has anything planned in advance. So you've got a bunch of people who are singers and who are, you know,
Music, like they
loudlists
can
and
play
guitarists and,
instruments.
yeah. And so they all just start improvising together, and then you listen to the music on the first day and the third day, and they're completely different. But at no point does the song end. So if you listen to it nonstop, you can't even, like, you don't even register the fact that the music tempo and genre and everything is changing completely, because it's just so subtle. It's just like little note by note.
What is your favorite? Oh my gosh. What is your favorite instrument?
My favorite instrument, just to listen to?
Yeah, I mean, I think I know what your favorite instrument is to play,
Well, yeah, but
but I
like,
could be wrong.
there's, well, it depends if you mean like by itself or in
Yeah,
a
by
song.
itself.
Because by
Yeah, by
itself,
itself.
I love to hear a kalimba. I
Ay
used to.
caramba. What is that?
It's like a little, they call it maybe like a hand piano, but it's like a little wooden box that has,
Like metal, like little keys that you
yeah,
like
yeah, and you
prick?
flick them with your
Yeah.
fingers. Yeah. I like listening to those. They're very relaxing. But in a song, like with, you know, if there's a whole bunch of instruments playing together, and then suddenly a cello starts to play, that is the best moment. That is an enhancer. A cello in a song.
Have you what?
Oh my goodness.
Have you seen a cello guitar? Usually like
No. You've
Okay,
managed
hold
to do
on.
what I thought no one could ever manage to do. I thought these were unflippable. Ellie, you're injured. Don't do that.
I'm not that bad. I just rolled in dirt. Fuck.
It's a really heavy car.
No, I got this. Drop kick from hell. Fuck.
Can't even get out to help.
I got this.
I'm fully trapped.
What the fuck?
This is a really heavy car.
It is 100%.
You should know
You're
that.
so
You
right.
made it. I'm going to explain to you how to use it now.
There you go with that shit, Elena. There you go with that shit.
What do you mean? I'm making fun of Speedy. Oh,
Oh my god. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
I gotta help.
We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. You grab that side. Okay.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
Ready?
What does that sound?
What? Helicopter. Plane.
Uh-oh. A lot of siren.
You at that side? I'm so confused what's happening. Are you
Apparently I
Oh,
got
shit.
nothing.
You have bees around you.
What?
There's bees around you. Run.
Please.
Stay here. Never mind. Don't stay here. We need a car. You want to see if you can find a vehicle while I wait here?
Sure. I go this way. Feel like they're probably this way.
No. Don't go this way. Don't go this way. You have to go the other way.
Okay.
Do you have your other gun with you?
Yeah.
Okay, be careful for the mountain lion.
Yep. Need to figure out a way to find matcha. Come on, come on. I can find keys. Amber! Hi, baby. Come on. Amber! Oh, you fixed it.
I had a little bit of spice residue and I licked it.
What the heck?
I licked it all up.
Am I still surrounded by bees? I don't want to be in the car with bees.
No, you sound good.
I'll take it.
Well, you know, you sound like amazing always, you know, but fuck, you get me.
I get you. So, you had the
Huh?
talk? You had the talk with the,
You're surrounded by.
What is wrong with me? What is wrong? I need to take a nap. Oh. Well. That's nice. It's nice knowing you, Benny. I'm gonna jump in the water and take a nap to get the bees away. Hopefully I don't wake up drowned. We'll see. That might happen. Yeah, you wanna see? This is Amber. Amber, baby. Come here, baby. Can you swap hands? There we go. Oh, where's my mouse? This is Amber. My sweet baby girl. Wanna say hi? You wanna say something? And an Indian ring neck. Oh my goodness! Elena has an Indian ring neck. Have you seen our pet Indian ring neck in game? Benny and Elena have an Indian ring neck. He's a Babylonian. His name's Little Fella. When we get back to Babylon, I will oh, you've seen him? Yeah. He's a cutie. I love Indian ring necks. They're so sweet. Although I feel like they're all taught the same like 3 words. Thank you, baby. Oh my god. Well, so if you dated a guy in college and you loved his bird, did you steal it? Like, you know, did you take the bird in the divorce? That's what really matters.
Oh. I bet that bird misses you. Herbie! An unripe banana. That's so cute. I love when people have multiple birds, but they just look like they're the same bird at varying stages of ripeness. This one dogs or scratches. Where are you trying to go? Can you go back? There you go, baby. Aww! Thank you, Dark Legends. Appreciate it. The burbs are also super chill. My vibes are angry and intense all the time. Do they ever scream while I'm gaming? Absolutely. In fact, it's happened a lot of the time when I'm trying to talk to people in RP and they're like, "Where's the bird?" And I'm like, it's fun in Babylon because every time someone's like, "Is there a bird near us?" I'm like, "We're outdoors. What do you expect?" It's just ambient noise. Although Ember squawks sometimes don't sound like bird noises at all. I think last time Ember squawked on stream, someone was like, "Did someone just open a door? Like, did a door just creak open?" Like, yes, that's exactly what happened. Certainly. Okay, let's hope we don't immediately die. Oh. Chilling underwater. As you do. Oh, hell yeah. Best of luck on your application. Oh. Umadar. And the mermaid arises from the water to lure the pirate captain back down into her lair. Hey, you wanna come back to my lair? Dang it, I can't hear you. Goes back to my lair.
You hear me now?
Yeah. You wanna come back to my
Hey,
lair?
vamos.
Oh. So you're not gonna come back to my lair?
Vamos, mi bebe. No, what the freaky going on? What do you mean, layer?
I was saying to you that I, as a mermaid, I emerged from the water and I was gonna try and drag you back down to my lair because you were the handsome pirate captain.
Okay, I'm down. You sold me.
Nice.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's go now. What happened? Hello?
Huh?
What happened? Oh, you
What
got
do you
like you
mean,
thought
what
we were gonna go
happened?
into the water?
Yeah. I
Trying
thought
to
you were
hit it
going
with the
after the deer.
horns.
I can probably slice one of those deer with my knife.
You wanna test it?
I did it with Polly, yeah. We ended up getting the buggy stuck somewhere, and it was a really difficult. It was bad, but the idea works. I love this tree.
Isn't this on the map?
Might be. Hold on.
Is this Yee's Pass?
Pass. I don't know. Ah, you too fast. We have to get them when they can't see us coming.
Hey, park ranger.
Oh. But they're jealous of our cool ride.
2 for 1. You ready? Go, 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 go. Get that one behind.
What?
Get that one behind. Get that one behind.
This is a dog. I feel so bad. Well. Did he fall? Yeah, he fell. Guys, how many pounds? £5? 1 to 5 pounds? Any? What the heck? What the heck? What kind of cannibals live here?
Are you okay?
Yeah, but I think that be careful. There might be flesh-eating native people.
What? Where are you?
I see the car. Kind of. I did see the car. Come back. I was back the way you were. There's a tree with a bunch of like skinned deer legs hanging from it and a bunch of weird effigies.
On the opposite side? I don't know where.
Yeah. No, I see you. You're across the river from me.
Okay. How'd you get past me? I didn't even see you get past me.
You weren't in the car. I don't know where you were.
I was right next to it.
Oh. Well, you went too far. You passed me.
All right. There you go. I can see you now.
Okay. Let's get out of here. They're gonna eat us.
This is Wayne's camp.
Why does he have a bunch of deer in the tree?
Where?
Here.
Oh. What? He's hanging, he's drawing deer for deer jerky.
I don't know.
Why do you make it seem like that? That's actually proper.
Actually, I put that fire there, so.
It's not about the fire, chica. It's about hanging the.
Oh. Hi.
Are you sure you know? I don't think you know that. Uh-oh. Did we find something Elena doesn't know? Look at that, guys.
Who are you talking to?
talking to the animals as I am Snow
Dear.
White.
Wait, stop. Pause. Don't move.
Ah, shit, it hurt. Oh,
I'm gonna drown. No.
did you get it?
I don't know. It was so much easier when I was doing it with Polly. Like, I don't know if they were just in a better area.
I think it's
the river
because
makes it hard.
not only that, we're in this big ass vehicle that makes a lot of noise.
That's true. I did get the coyote was just like a 1 pound fur. But I did skin that one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Coyotes are small. Like the biggest ones are like I think 5 pound furs.
On my guide here, it's telling me that most of these are 20-pound furs.
That's a big coyote.
Yeah, a big fat one.
Well, that doesn't matter because it's just the fur.
That
Here,
needs more
hit them.
fur. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. You know what? This one out. We're gonna go to a different spot.
Okay.
Man, I need a musket. That's truly what I wanted. I didn't even want this gun. I just like. I don't know. Should we skin that guy's dog?
No. That'd be terrible.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Should we skin that guy?
Now it's okay because it's not a dog. See, this is what I mean about humans, man.
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck.
Hit it, hit it, hit it. It's going
Come
in
on.
the road.
Come on.
This is your chance.
Bitch.
I'm staying away.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, take it out of its misery. Put it out of its misery. I can't do it. I can't look at it anymore.
Oh my goodness.
Started tweaking.
Are the deer also like 20 pounds pelts?
Yeah.
That's
Look, necessarily, okay, I'm following what the Merchants Guild has done for me, and which will help me. Yes.
recycled material.
Because I would love to spend my whole entire day out hunting, but you see, I owe a lot of bab, so.
Well, I think this would have been more, is the thing. I
Come
think
on.
deer pelts are way more than 20 pounds.
I'm thinking it's not pounds. Maybe we're trying to get the best parts of it, which only weigh grams. You know.
Right. Totally. Wait, so did you have the discussion with Fonz and Marduk?
Yeah, we talked about what we're a tier 2 business. So.
Right.
Bitch.
Well, how much did the license cost?
Believe around 50.
Jeez.
Don't get out.
I'm not going to.
I'm dead.
Bye.
Come in. Shoot it. Shoot it. Fuck. Oh, it scratched me. It's scratching me.
Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead?
I don't
No!
know. In
Hey,
the
back up,
face, Elena.
please.
In the face. In the face.
Try the gun jammed.
Unyam it. Unyam it. Pull the slide back.
Okay.
Okay. Now after it ejects, shoot that fucker in the face. Take your time. It's not focused on me anymore.
car.
Just. What?
I'm hitting the car.
What do you mean you're hitting the car?
Like there's, you know, the.
Wait, did you shoot? Oh my god, you have a silencer. Okay. Oh. You saved my life.
Is it dead now?
Saved my life.
My goodness. That's crazy. I'm gonna actually. I've got some of my medical supplies here. Hold on. Let's just hope another one doesn't show up.
You saved me, thank you.
I did. Kind of. Oof. This is nasty. Got you good. Hands are shaky.
You did well, though. It's okay to be shaky.
I never did that before.
Really?
I mean, you had me shoot the AK that one time, but I was just shooting out into the ocean. I've never shot like a target.
That was actually pretty damn good. You dealt with the jam pretty well.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it took a
Usually,
while, but
people get so frustrated they throw the weapon at the their target because they're so pissed. But you didn't. You ejected the round.
maybe
Good
that would
job.
have worked too.
Oh, it's 50 Babylari to get a business license.
That's crazy though. That's 50 Bavalari for tier. What's the difference between tier 1 and tier 2 business?
It's like, it all depends, I guess, on what kind of business you're running.
Like whether it's necessary?
Yeah,
Hi,
yeah.
we're good.
Pretty good. And you?
Hi, Wayne. Nice car. Let me just. Okay. Let me just get you back immediately, or it doesn't look like it's. I mean, it's not bleeding anymore. Do you want me to skin the cat?
Yeah, skin the cat. What about you? How much are you gonna have to pay?
Did you went to them and like to pay the money? Did you pay that? Did you
Yeah.
pay that?
I had to pay for this month. Well, we had to.
Right.
Skipper and I.
It's 50 per month.
Yeah.
Okay, so for a tier 1 business, which is what mine is, I guess, it was a 3.
That's I'm actually so happy for you.
I mean,
I was worried when I found out how much we had to pay. I was like, no, like, I hope your business doesn't have to pay that much.
I mean, okay, 9 pounds or 9 gram. I don't know.
And I hope like medical does not have to pay. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah. I mean,
So you
I
have
still
to
think
pay
50 is crazy. What's rent like
10.
per month?
Yes.
I thought it was per month.
Maybe not actually. Fuck, I forgot. I think so.
Yeah, I think it's per month. I
In
know
6
originally they
days.
said it was per week.
In 6 days, I have to pay fucking 60 Babylari.
Wait, 60?
Yeah, in 6 days.
Why 60?
Business license and the rent.
Oh, right. Okay, so you didn't. Can I have keys?
Yes.
So you didn't already pay it.
Yeah, I paid for this month.
Oh right.
I paid for August.
Yeah, no, you're so right. I forgot that. Got it. I am when we get back, I'm gonna wash that out with alcohol. I know it's not gonna be fun, but I'm
No.
always scared of.
This is I'm not here for fun. Please save me.
I don't want to use Bartonella. It's like the worst thing ever.
Holy shit.
Hi, Wayne. Bartonella, not fun. Did you know that you can get Lyme disease from being bitten or scratched by a cat?
Let this guy pass. Yeah. So that way you don't feel rushed, because right here you're gonna have to drive very safe.
Oh yeah, this is not easy to control.
You got this.
Is it not jump anymore?
You're carrying Babylon. Please don't test that.
I'm not
You're
going
carrying
to. I don't
Babylon
even
on
know
your
how I
shoulders
would.
right now.
Could I accidentally test that?
No, don't honk. Do not honk at all.
Oh god, okay, I won't.
But we've,
I'm
you
carrying
know,
very precious cargo. I have to make sure that I drive safe.
you're always carrying precious cargo.
What's that supposed to mean?
What, you have like precious cargo to me? What am I supposed to do? What, lie and say it's not?
Oh, I didn't realize I was carrying myself.
Yes, with your legs.
It's true. But now I'm carrying extra precious cargo.
Fuck, 2 times in one day. What a rough day, huh? Usually
Yeah,
I'm
so you
good.
should get insurance.
Yeah, hell yeah. Once I can afford it, best believe.
Well, ideally, I think insurance is gonna make it easier to afford. 'Cause if you're getting hurt, often, then it'll mean you only have to pay like a couple of Babylari a week instead of paying every single time. Gigi gave me the good stuff, so I can help you real quick.
Thank you.
Of course. I'm also going into business with Luciano.
I'm gonna try and get her.
Oh, she's right here.
certified to
Stop
be a
talking
field
about
medic.
her. Stop talking about her. She's right here.
You talking trash in there?
Whoa, whoa, who is that?
Trash talking me?
Guys.
No,
Yeah,
I
we
was
said you were
not
terrible.
complimenting
What, again?
you
We
for
got
your
a
medic
favorite
work
customer
yesterday.
today.
Yeah.
No, I'm telling you, this never happens. It's just a bad day. It
Benny. Oh my God, you're lucky the Eagles aren't around. It would have been 2 Babylari.
He's already bandaged up, but
I don't
I'm
have
willing to
that.
watch
Are
out.
you
He got
serious? You need money for food?
No, I'm
scratched
good. I just
across
don't
the
have.
arm by an
I
arm.
need.
Man.
Hi, Polly.
See if I can
I
wedge
haven't
you
said
in
hi
here.
today.
Hey, Elena, I just woke up and I was telling Yigi how good
You
you
were
did
like
yesterday.
earlier.
No, it wasn't.
I swear I saw you earlier.
Yeah, like an hour and 30 minutes ago.
Briefly.
Yeah.
That's a while.
I'm saying, like, I saw you a couple of times, but I realized I never, like, said hi or anything, so I just... Yeah.
Good to see you. Hey.
I washed his scratch out with soapy water, but it was a mountain lion scratch, so I kind of feel like maybe it should...
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
All right, we're getting in here with the disinfectant. Bite down.
You got this, Benicio.
Okay, taking it pretty well. Pretty good.
So strong. Wow.
So strong, so brave.
So brave, so
Sorry,
strong.
guys. It hurt so bad. I just had to bite down and not say nothing.
Oh, you did great. You did great.
Jesus. You guys collected all the Babylari I left here, right? On the shelf.
You left Babylari here?
You left Babylari?
Yeah, I've been leaving a couple Babylaris grabbing bandages.
What?
I have no idea. I remember at one point today I saw Babylari, I just didn't touch it. I don't know if we need to look in
And
there.
there's no more bandages here.
Don't worry, it's good. It's good. It's all good. No, I added it to the pile. So we're chilling on that. Thank you for leaving, Babylari.
Well, yeah,
Very
no one
nice
was
of you.
around, so.
You're the goat.
As you should. It's appreciated.
Anytime.
Polly,
See.
yesterday.
What's that?
Sorry, I was eating some bandages yesterday.
You're nasty.
I'm
Are they
hungry.
good?
That's so good.
Did it help?
Somewhat.
Maybe I'll eat one too. It's so good.
Mm,
I love
what do
them.
your bandages taste like?
Kind of like beef with broccoli. No, I mean,
Like flavored ones now.
like if I
That's
close my
crazy.
eyes and I
Like
really
Chinese beef and broccoli.
imagine.
What were you saying, Benicio, about yesterday?
Is there gonna be a fuck? Never mind. I forgot. I literally forgot. I took a bite of food and like instantly.
my God.
Is
His
there
brain's
gonna
been affected by
be?
the bite.
You were
I have
asking, is there gonna be? And it was about yesterday.
Is there going to be an exam? Yeah. Name the bones
Tomorrow?
of the skull.
The skull.
Probably.
Am I tripping, guys, or did he say that? It's tomorrow.
Yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday's the first day of the exams.
Ooh.
Really?
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna stay
Gigi,
up and study tonight.
you wanna buy a study guide?
Whoa. Sure thing. How
Really?
much?
I've been selling them for 2 Babylari, but the issue is I don't have notebooks. I just have the pages.
Oh,
That's fine.
Elena,
Yeah.
did funds pay you for the study guide?
No.
Collect 2 Babylari from funds.
Oh goodness. Okay, I will.
Yes, you weren't around,
Ooh,
and he
these are
really
good
wanted the study
collections.
guide. And I said, well, I'm not going to give it to you unless you pay Elena. So I gave him my study guide, the pages, and he owes you 2 Babylari. Make sure to collect on it.
Good to know.
I'll take,
I will remember
I'll take a
that.
commission if you offer.
All right, I will think about it. Let me actually
Thank you for
get
considering.
paid. Let me get paid first, and then I'll figure it out.
Slither on by.
Great business deal. Thank you.
Good. I gotta lock in.
You can do it. I believe in you. You gotta perfectly. You gotta like do a little like dance. You know, a little shake.
Yep.
Sometimes you gotta
Yep.
sit down a little bit.
Yep.
Make a little love.
Okay,
Get
not
down
that.
tonight.
Not that.
That's a song,
right? Get
But
down,
that was
get
that was
down,
that was
get
like
down,
the
get
wrong
down.
time to use those lyrics. One hop this time, right foot
I
two
can't
stomp.
see this shit.
Cause he's not
Mine
laying
Polly,
down. Hold on.
Oh,
He's not laying
hands on
down.
your knees, hands on your knees.
Can you
Professional at this,
shake
guys.
Get funky
God
with
dang
it.
it, Polly.
nicely
Let me
into the
out.
bed?
No, wait,
There you
Polly, you can't do that. They're the medics, man. Medic and the doctor have to
Yeah,
do
are
it.
you sterilized? Are you
Whoa,
sterilized?
whoa, whoa! I
Did you
am
wash your
sterilized.
hands?
I am.
Actually, he
I
did.
am.
Okay. He just donated blood.
Oh,
He's been good.
Anytime I'm having trouble with this guy, it's not to interfere with your job. I like put him, and then I just stand right in the corner, and it works.
Yeah,
he
it's not
puts them.
sit
He
down
puts
on the
them.
side. He puts them.
Oh my
puts 'em.
eyes. If he puts them, you know, my mom says that all the time.
You should have seen this the
Put
other
'em.
night. It was me and Hassan. There was no medics around.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We kept sitting
I
on the
almost,
patient.
I almost got it. I almost got the juice.
Hey,
Nice.
professional.
Look at that.
You're better than me and Hassan. We sat on the patient like 4 times.
It's a little finicky, this chair.
Yeah, I might have almost killed Eliza sitting on her.
Rise, Benicio. Hold on, hold on. Give you a nice little lift.
Thank God we have this chair now. Right.
I know.
Man.
Rise. No, we're fucked up. Oh, you're bleeding so much still. All right, check out my technique.
Jesus,
Oh
baby.
shit!
Oh, you're not looking.
This is so
good.
much more comfortable.
Oh,
It is so much more comfortable.
You're
What if
looking rough.
let me?
Lay down. Oh, that works. Yeah, that's good.
What if I were to like rest here. Give me some morphine. Morphine.
Oh my god, I
You
need
don't
more
need any-
tourniquets. Oh.
Never mind.
I have some on me. Do you need it?
No, I got here. I got here.
Look at his
Jesus
face.
Christ, Benny, this
Jesus,
fucking animal
your
almost killed
everything
you.
is bleeding.
My goodness.
My god, even your head is bleeding.
That's from earlier.
Oh my god.
The hell happened earlier?
Amigo, I've been getting fucked up, man. They've been trying to kill me, man. Everything trying to kill me.
You need the eagle, PP.
You know, something about Skipper driving vehicles always ends up with Benny in pain.
Hey,
Sounds about right.
Just saying.
I'm gonna remember this. Not hop in a car with that guy.
We must trust our fellow Babylonians.
Even when they
We can trust them, but there's
spin
just a point where we know they can't
helicopter
drive.
rotor into your spleen.
Polly,
See?
do you know the Cranberries?
They like zombie song.
Yeah, like do you
Yeah.
know, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know the song Dreams by them? Can you sing it to me?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I know Dream On by Aerosmith.
Ooh.
Can you sing that one?
Dream on, dream on, yeah.
All right, Polly, please.
Damn,
Polly, that almost turned into like Mongolian throat singing.
My goodness.
I'm probably not going to be able to talk from doing that tomorrow.
that was so.
My voice is going to be cooked tomorrow, guys. I'm going to wake up. I'm going to be like you when you got the flu that time.
Rise, Lord
Rose, how we feeling?
Look at it.
Let me get up. Oh my god, I feel fucking amazing.
Ooh.
Thank
you
you
look
so
great,
much.
Betty. You look great. You look younger than ever.
Wow.
Thanks,
I don't
man.
think he needs to look much younger.
I feel
Word Luke's
reborn.
blessing upon you.
I'm now a newborn. Thank you.
That's right.
He's a baby.
Like a
Thank you,
fresh
Dr.
little baby.
Yee.
9 ounces.
Of course.
Little baby Jesus. Thank you, Yee.
Of course. You know I could deliver babies.
I know you're a woman.
We're going to have to talk
Hey.
to my... That was wild.
Wait, what? Is that not what we're talking about?
No, I mean I can I can be the doctor in the delivery.
Oh, okay. Well, my bad. Shit.
You shouldn't
Who has
assume,
contract
Benny. You
work
shouldn't
for us?
assume.
Yo, it's been a problem with the contract book, guys.
Yeah,
Can you not
is
see
it
it?
still gone?
No, it's not. Someone fucking stole it.
Did someone steal it, or is it hold on.
No, I
Nah,
don't see it.
Someone fucking stole it.
It was gone earlier, and I was like, oh, maybe Sab has it. I'll come back.
No, yeah,
Bro.
don't.
Oh my god.
That's
Ready for the mic announcement? Check.
Who is a silly goose? Who is a silly goose? Pawns went to sleep like a little tiny bit ago.
Babylonians, this is the third time today I've looked for the contract book, yet it is not there. If you have the book, please return it. Thank you. I like that. It's a little passive aggressive.
I don't fucking have it, man.
Hit the
I don't
deck.
have
Hit the
it.
deck.
Deck. Deck.
What happened?
Cougar attack. 6 o'clock. 12 o'clock.
Oh my god, I don't like those.
Yeah, she's crazy out there.
How's your guys' day going, huh? Fantastic.
Meeting, bringing meeting to meeting, other meeting. Someone called me during the meeting, so I need to go to a meeting.
I feel like I woke up and everyone went to bed.
Uh-huh.
Sad part, I might be on the same boat, guys.
You gonna go sleep? Do you have
I've
a...
gotten fucked up so much.
Did you get enough furs? I got there's another 9-pound one in there. From
Ooh, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this back now.
Where Bach?
For Bach, Kassen and Kasi. So Luciano wants to start a gas station, but he doesn't know how to
Wait,
make
what?
gas. So
I thought that's what Spice is doing.
it is, but I don't know. It's confusing because Spice wants to be the one producing the gas, but then Luciano wants to sell it. Then I'm the one producing like most of the product to make the gas. So like Spice wanted to go 50-50 on profits if he was doing the gas station, which
Come.
to be honest doesn't make a huge amount of sense to me considering that it's a 5-to-1 ratio of ethanol to whatever like biofuel or whatever. So I'm producing 5/6 of the necessary components, but we're going 50-50. So I was like, okay, whatever, I don't really care. But now Luciano wants to do it, and Luciano offered to, well, I gave him a deal that if he can start collecting the piñas, and I'll teach him how, then I can produce the ethanol, give it to him at just the labor cost, which would be a lot less. And then he and Bison can work together on the actual, the rest of it.
Wait. So this went from being you and Spice 50-50 to what? Who's gonna
I'm
be making the
just
most?
I don't know. The thing is, I don't want to deal with any of the, like, I don't have the. There's too much in my brain and stuff that I'm doing to care about the profits of a gas station as well, and to make sure that I'm getting paid and stuff like that. So I would rather, and I told this to Luciano, which kind of ended up being perfect. Like I would just rather be the supplier. I just want to sell the ethanol and then have them deal with the rest. So basically, Luciano's going to provide me with the piñas and then buy all of the ethanol from me at like something like 1 Babylari per 10 gallons or something like that. So he'll be able to work with Bazin on the rest of it, uh, and that'll just mean that I can do the like pay the or get paid the labor costs, but not have to worry about any of the other parts.
Okay.
Which it's fine for me because I don't want to. The more people this goes through, the more it's gonna like what Luciano wanted was for me to produce the ethanol, give it, sell it to Bazin, who would turn it into gas, who would then sell it to Luciano, who would sell it out of the gas station to people. Which in that case, you're going through 4 potential like price increases, right? Because I have to sell it for a low enough amount that Spice can make profit by selling it to Luciano, and then Luciano has to make profit by selling it to the people.
So you create the ethanol.
Yeah.
Bazin bottles the ethanol.
He has to combine it with
Or
like some part of like some kind of biomatter or something like that, fats and lipids, or I don't know.
okay. And then Luciano sells it.
Yes.
So if I'm thinking about this, it'd probably go 50 you, 25. Because without you, what do they get? They get nothing.
Uh, maybe it should, but if let's say I say 5 Babylari for 50 gallons. That's how much is in a tank?
Like depends. I mean, with the buggy is like 12 gallons probably.
Okay, so let's just say 10, right? So that's 1 Babylari. Uh, they're buying it from me for 1 Babylari for 10 gallons. And they're gonna have to sell it for more so that they make a profit. But like, how much more can they realistically sell it for?
People need it, and if they
That's
don't
true.
buy it, they can't go anywhere. So, I mean, gas prices in Los Santos are fucked, anyways. I don't know.
Yeah.
This is kind of just how economics go.
Yeah. I think
And
that
I
they're
think,
going to have to do some kind of like credit system just like I do with the tavern because they're not going to be
yeah,
able to make it a clean 1 Babylari or 2 Babylari.
yeah, no, for sure. I think Chrome definitely can back you up on you making the most since you reached out to us, a long time ago about fuel. Well, it was, Spice, and then Spice teamed up with you.
Right, but either way, I don't really. It does. I don't need to make that much from it, especially if Luciano is gathering the piñas. Like, if I'm making 1 Babylari every time someone fuels their car up, that's fine for me. I mean, that's
When it comes to gathering piña, is this a? Oh, Polly's calling me. Polly. No, I do not. Yeah, and most people are asleep, so. No, he's asleep. Yeah, most people knocked out. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. It needs to be like a fine for sure.
Polly. Polly.
Oh, we're right next to you. To your right. Blending.
You talking about the contract book?
Yeah, I'm not trying to like fucking create problems, but like this is the second time around 7 o'clock at night. I have no way to make Babylari for an entire day because that book is missing.
So I know what one of the contracts is because it's for me, and so what I can do is I'm just going to tell you to gather the stuff, and I'll pay you, and then I'll figure out the stuff with Fawns tomorrow. So I need 60 kilograms of grapes.
I appreciate that. You don't have to do that.
I mean, I'm doing it either way. It's not even for me. It's because,
It's for Flossie, I assume.
yeah, it's for Flossie.
Yeah, I figured.
But I need that, and I know that there is a contract for that. And so if you want to do that, and then either give that to me and I'll pay you, or when Fawns
I mean, you can wait for
wakes up,
fines. I have Babylari.
I just if you don't want to be doing nothing, and
Yeah,
you
I
need to
appreciate
make
that.
Babylari, then feel free to gather some grapes.
It sucks because like my only option right now is to like kind of stand at the gate. It's like I don't want to do that all the time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I got shit to buy. I'm trying to save up for a new car and a revolver.
Mm.
You have a musket?
I do.
Oh fuck! Never mind. I sold it already. I had a como se dice?
All right.
Pouch of ammo.
A pouch, 30 rounds.
I see.
Vehicle approaching. SUV.
Okay, I thought that was Black for a second, and I almost tingled. I thought it was Charlie. But
yeah.
Yep, I got my musket. I'm about to turn it in because it's a security musket.
Okay,
Then I
okay.
Get the revolver. Speedy owes me 6 Babylari, so I'm getting the musket. Not
Hell
musket,
yeah.
sorry. The revolver.
Yeah. I gotta get ammo tomorrow because I don't have any.
Polly, I shot something today.
What? Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you shoot?
Shot a mountain lion that was attacking Benny.
Was it the one just now?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It was gonna
What'd
kill
you
me,
shoot it
Paulie.
with?
It was gonna kill me.
It damn near did.
On my pistol.
No, amigo. Like I blocked it with one arm, and then all of a sudden, bam, bam, bam. Bullets start going off.
No.
Yeah, I thought I was.
No
getting,
hesitation.
No hesitation, amigo.
Wow, princess, I'm proud of you.
Struggling, but yeah, I tried my best.
Now you're coming to gun club on Wednesday.
Yeah, I mean, look, the only time I've ever even like held a gun before, or like shot one, was Benny let me try out an AK, and I was just shooting out into the open ocean. And I've never like shot at like a target. I don't know what it was. It was one of it wasn't an AK. So.
Hey Siri,
she shot a
hey
big
Siri,
ass
call
AK.
the LSPD.
Oh my god.
It's out of It's out of
That was a funny joke,
Library
right?
of Statute.
Yeah, the Statue of Limitations.
Statue of
Oh
Liberty.
shit! What's ever happened with
Statue
that?
of Liberty. I got another text about it from someone asking if I need a lawyer, but I don't have the number saved. I'm just ignoring it until someone,
Put some warrant
bashes on
down.
my door. Yeah. Because I haven't gotten any more notices from the docket.
Interesting. Not even a judge.
No, no one's taken the case. They also, I mean, it was after statute of limitations. Statute of liberty.
That's probably why they're not accepting it.
Yeah.
So what did I miss today?
Okay, wake up. We go to the meeting. Meeting is pretty much, hey, how the fuck are everybody making money? How the fuck is people that are working at Ratatouille making more money than Marduk himself? Fuck it. We are doing the business codex, and that means that every business must pay Babalori to have a business license every month. There's different tiers, and you also, if you are renting out a spot, you have to pay rent. If you like, for instance, Chrome, right? Chrome has to pay rent.
Because the building.
That is effective immediately, and yes, you have to pay every week for rent, and every month you have to renew your license.
And how much does this cost?
Well, for us at Chrome, it's a tier 2 business, so it was around 50 every month and 10 every week.
50?
Yes, I am essentially fucked right now. So
you better start making some cars, my brother.
Well, no,
Yo, who
cars
the
are ready
fuck
to-
is this? Why the fuck you breaking? Yeah, look at and you all fucked up. You see this here? Yeah, they just panicked like a motherfucker when they saw us.
Cars are ready to be sold, and I'm ready to repair cars as well. But it's up to the people, man.
Holy shit!
You cannot drive any. I'm pretty sure you know this. Yeah, you don't know. You know that already.
What you from Monday? Yeah. You can't drive any of the lost cars.
What else?
So listen, this is a perfect example of why I'm pissed about the contract book. Because tonight, I'm not gonna lie to you, between now and 10 o'clock, I probably could have made 10 plus Babalari. But now I'm sitting here with my dick in my hand, and I'm owed Babalari. I can't do contracts. So it's like,
are you gonna be around tomorrow for the meeting?
Probably not.
Okay, I'll bring it up. Because if not, I mean, you're making a good point, right? So I'll bring it up, and I'll pretty much say,
it fucks the economy.
I'm gonna tell Fawns that, like, people are taking the book, knocking out, and look, Fawns shouldn't have to be here for Babylon to keep running.
I agree.
And it's just a fact. Like, anybody should be able to pick up. Sure, it might not be done the best as the way that he does it, but it needs to somewhat keep going. And right now, it's kind of like you're at a standstill.
Already knows.
You're gonna be up here standing still.
I emailed him about it. He's like, he has before too. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna get mad at him because that guy puts in so much fucking work around here that if he slips up, like, it's different. I'm not downplaying everybody else, but like, bro, the contract shit he's been doing and keeping track of all this shit, like building a lot of the stuff we see around here, like, we got to give the guy some slack, So I asked him if he fell asleep with it because he did once.
But yeah, okay.
He might have, because I know he was working on the contract book right before he went to sleep, because that's when we were working on the wine contract. So I don't know if he went to sleep with it, but at the very least, the contract book was there right before he went to sleep, which was like an hour ago.
He said he doesn't believe so.
Okay. Either way, you want to do the wine contract? You totally
I
can.
appreciate that. We'll take you up on that.
Yep.
Okay. So, what is the difference? Like, how do you consider a tier 1 business versus a tier 2 business?
I think it all depends on like foot traffic and how many, how like needed are you?
So I wonder what Iron Thread is.
Iron Thread will be a tier 2.
Tier 2, okay.
Yeah.
I also think it has something to do with whether you've got like multiple people working on it or something.
What about Casa de Casa?
Tier 1.
Really?
Yeah.
You have a property.
Well, I still have to pay rent for the property.
That's rent. No, this is business license,
So for the license, I have to, I get charged a lot less, but I make less money because I'm not selling an essential product.
Yeah.
True. It's more of a leisure product.
Yeah.
She's got to hustle for the bab.
Hustle for the bab.
Okay.
Title of my first EP.
And Okay, so the licensing. I'm trying to think of what else.
Hustle for the Bob. What I'm preaching is not a fob.
I know.
They say I got that gift of gab.
Oh, any news on
Pull out the
Elijah's
musket, I
punishment
blow you back.
yesterday?
Ooh,
Nothing today.
I look so smooth. My
Apple's
favorite
walking around
thing
though.
when I come a stress ball is some
Apple's walking
booze.
around where?
Not now. I just mean he's alive and not blind anymore.
Oh, he was blind.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Gigi actually told me that he was having trouble seeing. It was blurry.
Yeah.
But he's
Yesterday
not
he was
talking.
completely blind. Yeah, he's got some like swelling in his jaw, but it's.
Oh, that's
I
good.
don't
It's
think
not brain related. That's good. That's really good.
Because
I
the part
was
of your brain that controls your speech, like speaking and stuff, is like right behind your nose. It's not.
yeah, it's your
in the
frontal
back.
lobe. Yeah,
It's the Broca's area.
I was worried last night he might have needed a craniotomy.
Thank God he didn't. And honestly,
I know.
thank God he's standing and walking around.
I didn't say it because I didn't want to make you nervous. So I just thought about it. The second you said swelling, brain plate, I was like, oh no. You said blood pooling in the back of the head. I was like,
I
oh
was
God.
draining the blood from his brain for a while.
Oh, you were? How the fuck did you manage that?
Well, conveniently enough, a part of the back of his skull is missing and has been replaced by a metal slab. And the impact from whatever happened, the explosion, dented the metal, which meant that there was actually like a little space underneath it.
Jeez.
It was, yeah, could have gone really badly. Could have ended
You
up
know, Benny, I
paralyzed.
still never told you about this whole Hassan thing.
Medic's holding it down. Oh, you want to talk about that before I knock out?
But don't tell me you're ashing out too.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, I have to, amigo. There's like stuff that I gotta take care of at the boat bus.
Yeah, ashes.
Stuff.
No.
Oh, at least it's not ashes.
Yeah, no.
But everybody's
it's
turning into ash.
Yeah, I know.
I'm stuff.
I know.
Hi, it's me. I'm stuff.
Well,
I need to
mean,
focus.
the TLDR that I got for you is Hassan.
Are you on trial? No, right?
No.
Okay.
Nor is Eliza. I'm cleared of everything.
I thought yesterday somebody was on trial.
No, he said no trial.
No trial, no fine?
No trial for me, no trial for Eliza. Eliza is getting fined. The only reason why she's getting fined is because she used a facility for medical, whether it
Got
was
it.
giving or not. It's not because of she saved Brian Knight. It's because she used an outside hospital. And basically,
Got
the
it.
whole point my Duke had was last week we just had an entire trial about Skipper using a hospital to save Edgar. And like it was established that no one should be using a hospital for any medical services. It doesn't matter whether it's benefiting you or benefiting somebody else. So pretty much from what I understood from that is if she fucking went in there with Princess and got a couple drops of blood and went to Sandy Shores Medical for Brian Knight, no one would be in trouble.
Actually, well, the unfortunate thing, and I actually have to talk to Marduk about that because it did occur to me when he said that, you know, we should just gotten the blood here. If any of us draw blood here and then give it to any of the actual, you know, certified EMS or doctors of the city, then
Practicing without a medical
immediately,
license.
yeah, immediately we're gonna get charged or at least investigated.
I don't know if we would by the BCSO. I mean, they're stealing fucking blood from people, so.
They can get away with a lot more than we can, that's for sure. And plus, LSPD just fucking steps all over the BCSO, and you know it would be nice to have them butt heads, but I don't want them to butt heads over us. Because their
True.
main goal is they're gonna come together to try to fuck over us.
And I don't think there's jurisdictional shit. Like the LSPD can be up here as far as I know.
So pretty much what I explained to Assange is I said I think Paulie's on trial. Eliza got fined. I told him how there was a musket situation, which he ended up telling me about.
Oh God,
And
he's probably
then-
panicking, thinking I'm on trial. He probably thinks he's fucked.
Well, he wasn't panicking. He was more of just like, fuck it. He said, fuck it, Habibi. I'm going to have to just go up there and whatever they ask me, just tell them how it is.
I mean,
'Cause they
I'm just
said-
gonna be real with you with Hassan. I think the only thing he fucked up on was like he let himself get a little like in the moment. I'm not trying to badmouth him, but like there was no need to hand that musket over. Like, and Frost called me and like literally said to me, like, why the fuck did Hassan make me double down?
I think he said he had to hand it over because they said, well, we seen you with it, so you can leave now, but just know that we know you have it.
No, that was not what was said. So what happened is basically
What happened was
we all agreed, okay, including Eliza. I was sitting on the fence. I didn't know. Like, listen, bro, I'm not a spiritual guy. I don't know what the fuck these visions mean. I was confused as fuck at that ashen tree. All right. I don't take mushrooms and shit.
Oh, I'm gonna go talk
So
to Gigi.
basically,
I don't know why I said hold on, like I wanted them to wait. I did not want them to wait.
Gigi?
Hello.
Hi. Did you want the... I can give you my copy of the study guide since I don't know if anyone else is gonna buy it before the exam happens, but...
If you'd like. I just need to make sure I am studying because I am like not around for a lot of the stories when they're
Yeah.
told.
Yeah,
So,
I've got
you know.
yeah. So the thing with my study guide, actually, I'm gonna take all of these pages out of
Mm.
this book and just make this empty.
Okay.
Basically, I summarized every story,
Oh, they're
and
good.
included all of the information. Ignore. Hold on, I'm gonna actually do this over here. Okay, those are... Alright. So, sorry, those are just from my other book, but I'm just emptying that out.
Yeah, all good, all good.
So I've got very, very short summaries of each story, with just like the name of the story, basic idea, and what the moral of the story is. Then all of the potential history questions and map questions. And
Beautiful.
then each business and the codex and everything like that, church stuff. Alright, so I will figure all this stuff out, but I will give you... well, it's 2 Babylari still, but there you go.
Yeah. Ta-da!
Thank you. And this is...
Ooh.
Hopefully that is... decent. It got good reviews. People seem to be... enjoying it.
Okay, beautiful. Thank you so much for this. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
I also want to do just think up anything you'd write in medical guidelines for others.
Okay.
Like etiquette, all that. I'm working on that myself, so anything you want to add, tell me. I think we've already spoken about a bunch of stuff. That should all already be in there if you've mentioned it, but yeah, just anything you want to say, because the same way they have a few codexes for things now, I was thinking of making one for medical etiquette, even if it's just our own book that everyone has to abide by to be in the place, whatever it is. Yeah, we should have that because like you said, someone CPRing somebody with no training and then like not even knowing if they needed to because they had no idea how to tell. Not good.
Yep. No, that I agree. I will give you, and I think I just broke everything. Oh god.
Oh god.
Hold on.
Oh god. All right.
I had to put stuff in the book, but then I unput. Oh, dang it.
Oh god. Nightmare. All right, well I'm gonna go check some shit out. I wanted to see the cauldron in Polito because I've never seen it.
The
this
cauldron?
time. Yeah, I've been meaning. Eve wanted to tell me something, and she's got like
Oh.
a place called the Cauldron up there, and she was like, "Come by," and I was like, "Okay," but then I've just worked the past week and never
Oh, okay.
never stopped by. So see if she's
Alright.
awake to say what she needed. But yeah, I'm still around if you need me, and it's not important what I'm doing, so you can call me down if you need. And I will just hope and pray that the contract book shows up because I was gonna do contracts, but
Oh, yeah. One of the contracts, so there's a contract that I know exists because
is it
I
the
was the
grapes
one.
one?
Yes, I need the grapes.
Okay, how many?
So I don't.
Do you remember?
I know how many I need. I don't know if Fonz made it one contract or two contracts because I'm supposed to make 2 barrels of wine and each one I need 60 kilograms.
Got it. Okay.
So
I can maybe
I
do
told
some
Polly
gathering
too, if you get 60
for it.
kilograms, then I can if he ends up not paying for
Mm.
you for it, I can pay you.
Got it. Okay. I will keep it in mind. I'll also write up some medical ones, and I'll keep it to the same format that Fonz usually has, and just put them on the table, I think, and then I'll give him copies the next day.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. But okay, I'm gonna go do my thing. If you need me, I'm around.
All right.
I'm gonna update my ping on the wall because I had to nap.
All right. Sounds good. Library locked. How much is Elena getting taxed? Well, it turns out that the tax was actually a test to see if people would freak out about it, and Elena didn't freak out. They were saying that she was going to have to pay 53 Babylari. And she went there to pay it, and they were like, we're going to refund you 50 Babylari and say how much we appreciate you and how much work you're doing and how cool it is that you are. They said she's the first real entrepreneur in Babylon. And that she's awesome.
Yeah, I smell pussy.
I need a notebook so bad. Yeah. Fuck the haters. Marduk does approve. To get rid of these.
I make mistakes.
I know, Eldritch Fox. It's very Funny. Certainly funny.
Really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I can tell just by the way he comes around when he needs to, you know, when he can, you know, because he's busy working on the stuff on the island over there, right? And then you come around when you can, so it's like this thing is gonna be a prolonged thing just to like absence, but
Yeah.
it shouldn't be like that, you know.
Well,
Like I fuck with you boys, I fuck with all the rest of the Babylonians here, and
You're so
I'm always
right.
trying to like, you know, talk some shit out.
It's the
And
Hermione problem.
I
It's
think
like,
that,
don't be a know-it-all.
you know,
Shit's always good with the mediator too.
it is. And Fonz and Monduke, from my perspective, they just don't understand why he threw the musket at him. That's based upon Fonz's reaction. Fonz was like, so if he said he's gonna look the other way, and he didn't arrest Hassan when he said, "I'm gonna like arrest me then." Like, why did Hassan choose to throw the musket?
I don't think I counted this for today.
And that's what I mean by like the light switch flicked. You know what I mean? Like he made a choice. So I'll talk to him. If you're there, you're there. If not, you know, it's not. But
No, I think Thursday he's gonna be around a little bit earlier, so definitely can happen Thursday.
good. I wish he was around on Monday. I didn't even like the fact that I had to speak when he wasn't there. But I'm not gonna just be like, if I went up there and said like I want Hassan here, bro, I would have been probably on trial.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I have to, you know what I mean? Like, bro,
Yeah,
I was
no, of
interrogated in front
My
of
first
everybody.
freaking
Yeah,
paycheck.
yeah.
I'm excited about
Everybody's
it.
seen that. kind of wish he was. I kind of wish he was there. It would've been
I wish he
nice
was
to
there
see all you
too.
guys get
Yeah,
fresh.
100%. It sucks that he wasn't. And listen, this shit's gonna happen. You know how I am, bro. I'm gonna like, I roll with shit. I always have. You know, and if I get flagged for it, I get flagged for it. And you know, I made sure when I went up there, Hassan did say he was against this. You know, the only thing that happened on Hassan's end would be the musket. Like outside of that, like Hassan was the biggest advocate for hearing them out, seeing why the fuck Brian Knight needs this Babylonian blood, which we still don't have the answer for, by the way.
He didn't.
I don't know. I mean, I spoke to the fucking local doctor, and like the doctor says he needs it.
Doctor's an idiot.
Yeah, I mean, the whole thing was odd. But it's good to know. You know, we can interact with the outside and save somebody if we wanted to. We just can't use their medical. And Hassan will be happy to know the answer to that.
Yeah. When I see him on Thursday, hopefully I see you as well, and I'll get this going.
Amazing.
I'm gonna fuck off though, guys. I
And
got
feel
some
free
shit
to
I gotta
tell him
take
what
care
I
of.
said here,
No,
because I really like. I don't want this
it'd be best to
lingering
come-
bullshit.
It'd be best to come from you, and then if he asks, "Oh, just tell me what he said," I'd be like, "Look, I can, but it'd just be best to come from Paulie, so that way all this shit is, you know, sass over."
I
dealt with,
appreciate it.
We move on.
Like Speedy kind of was just like, no, we're not talking about it. Let's just fight. I feel like there needed to be a conversation, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, I think for probably some people they don't realize how serious it was, you know, because some people they just like actually listen. And I'm not saying like Speedy didn't listen, but Speedy probably
Doesn't care about the small shit, is what Speedy said.
Yeah. So, you know,
Amazing.
it's. But I gotta go. I gotta go, guys.
All right, Benicio.
All right.
Adios.
I see you tomorrow.
See you
You be
tomorrow.
safe. Feel better. Don't get eaten by a
Well,
mother kitty.
if you're asleep
Thank
by the time
you.
I get there.
You going to sleep too?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not sure what I'm doing though.
I'm about to go get some grapes.
Oh yeah, I think Gigi might be doing the same thing. But
Wait, she's getting the grapes.
No, because I needed 60 kilograms for each barrel, and I need 2 barrels at least.
Yeah, but are you willing to pay both of those?
I mean, yes, but I think that Fawn put the contracts. I just don't know if he made it 1 contract or 2 contracts. The thing is, he's still most likely paying. It's just that essentially you'll gather the grapes, and then tomorrow, if the contract book's back, then, you know, we can just be like, hey, you already did it.
If
I'm
not,
gonna
though,
lose my mind if that contract book isn't there tomorrow.
well, yeah. If Fawns for some reason can't pay though, I will.
I feel bad having you. Wait, contract book missing page 16.
Yeah, that's
Put it
I
back.
think Gigi put that there.
And there's no kitchen ones.
Yeah, no, there's no kitchen ones either. And Yaya wasn't even around today, which
I'm gonna beat someone's.
pacifism, Polly.
I am going to shower them with love.
Valid, makes sense. Shoot, I need to make a. I gotta ask to sew a hood and a scarf for Emo.
Oh, I got a secret. You want me to leak something to you?
Sure.
Oh, you see my gloves?
Yeah.
Actually, not the right gloves for my security uniform.
Oh my goodness. How dare you?
Now, you're the only person that knows this.
I'm gonna
I
tell
went
everyone.
I went to a tailor. I got a couple things coming for me, a mask and a fedora.
Ooh, that's exciting.
That away. And then I also maybe might get a smegma. Like one of those like full face covering ones. So I have like, something to actually hide for
Oh yeah.
a shamag, I think it's called actually. Shamag.
A balaclava?
No, it's like it's
The one that like Clark wears.
Clark wears, yes. That one.
That's exciting. That'll be good stuff.
What are you looking for? A contract?
No, there's none here. I actually don't even know where the book is. I do have to make more broth though, because we're ending up with more people who are on liquid-only diets.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
What? What?
Wait.
What?
What do you mean, wait?
What? You like coughed like what?
Yeah, I did cough. I'm sorry about that.
No, that's okay. I was just talking to talk. I need to make a bunch of broth because we've got an increasing number of people who can't eat solid food currently.
Wait, do we have no food?
No, we have food. I'm just saying, like, Speedy got eviscerated, so he can't eat solid food right now. Apple can't open his mouth, so he can't eat solid food right now.
Well, Speedy just needs THC. He'll be all right.
Yeah, well, and luckily that doesn't go through his intestines, which fell out of his body. So, that's fine.
What?
Actually, got
His
eviscerated.
intestines?
I mean, they fell out like a little bit.
Did you put them back?
Yes.
Ew.
I know, it's kind of gross. And then, it happened again.
What? When?
Well, because when there was the first explosion here yesterday, the explosion just tore a hole in his abdomen, and so his intestines were hanging out a little bit. So I managed to, resect them, get them all back in, make sure everything was good in that area. And then the second explosion happened at the barn at Wee Wee Camp, and the sutures all broke, and so his intestines came out again.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm so sorry. All right. I'm so sorry. So, yeah,
You're just turning, like, had to scout the area.
yes, it's a habit.
Mm-hmm.
Like this,
You have a good, like, turn. Like, mine's kind of slow. I just kind of,
You
like...
want to know how to turn like me?
How?
You just got to be brave.
I don't want to be brave.
I want to be quick. I want to have a little pep in my step.
Now you gotta be brave if you want to turn like me.
Well, I shall not be like you. Because I
That's
am me.
okay. You are you.
Yep.
Okay. So, you want to come with me to get the grapes?
Sure.
Okay, let's do this.
You wanna take... how big is 60 kilograms of grapes? That was like a whole bathtub last time, so... Maybe we need to take a bigger vehicle?
Later, just give me 2 seconds.
Okay. I'm just doing my thing. I'm gonna start writing down how many bandages I start with during the day and how many I go through.
All
This
right, let's do
dialogue
this.
tree is list.
Alright. Don't go in the out.
Hey!
Silly goose.
Sorry, I'm dreaming of a dog being
Christmas.
very weird.
Oh. White Christmas. We need gas soon. Let's
Oh
siphon
my
some.
god, we might as well go get it.
Yeah, soon we won't have to though. I got 50 gallons of ethanol ready to go. Now all I need to do is figure out who's making gasoline.
Honestly, you know what I was thinking? I told this to Skipper. I don't know if he told Benny, but if we could have them steal like one of those gas pumps, the shitty ones. You know the one off Sonora Road by that gas station? The blue spike. Yeah, like one of those. We take a tank, fill it with gas. We get our own gas pump.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Actually, so Luciano wants to start a gas station. Oh my goodness.
Really?
Yeah, but the thing is, Bazin and I had already discussed going 50-50 on the gas business because I'm producing the ethanol. Although I will say, 50-50 is kind of interesting when the ethanol, it's a 5-to-1 ratio. So 5 parts ethanol to 1 part biofuel to make the gasoline.
Which is what, like, you need like compost?
Basically, but I'm
Okay,
producing
okay.
5 of the 6 parts, you know? Ooh. Nice. Yeah, so so Bias and I were gonna go 50-50. But since I'm producing the ethanol and that's most of it, I was kind of like, okay, 50-50, I guess, whatever. But then Luciano says that he wants to start a gas station. And the thing is, he doesn't know how to make gas. Neither do I. So I'm here producing the ethanol, Bazin's here turning it into gasoline, and Luciano's the one who actually wants to sell the gas. So
Holy shit.
I
The
decided
trifecta.
to, yeah, but the thing is, what ends up happening though is that if I'm making the ethanol, right, I then have to sell the ethanol for, you know, the price that it took to make it plus the labor. Then I sell it to Bazin. Then he has to make it into gasoline, and then he sells the gasoline for however much it cost him to make, and he has to make a little bit of profit, you know, from the labor. So he's gonna sell it to Luciano for even more than that.
And Luciano has to sell
Holy
it to all the
shit.
people for even more than that, so he makes profit. So what ends up happening is that the gasoline is going to cost way too much for everyone. And so I basically was like, I'm just going to knock myself out of the equation, and I've already got business going on, you know, I don't need to have another one. So I'm just gonna
Sounds like
sell
we
the
should
ethanol.
wait until we have international trade.
Maybe. But I think we've got everything figured out. It's just about the price. Like, if we had like a half a Babylari, if that existed, maybe it would be easier. But
But even if it's like like you do your beer, every 4 refills cost XYZ.
yeah, what it's probably gonna be like a
That would be
Babylari.
awesome. I love how you do your beer stuff. I've actually recommended that to Gigi too. If people
Yeah.
don't get the insurance, like every 2 medical you receive is like 2 Babylari or
Well,
something.
what we're
you know?
probably gonna do with that is basically every time you get medical, you're going to end up paying for, like, Gigi's gonna note down the supplies used to give you medical, and then at the end of the week, everyone will be billed for the medical that they've received.
Really?
Yes,
So like
but
each treatment, like say you need like 10 tourniquets or something, it could cost
yeah,
more.
yeah. So that'll cost
Holy
more plus
shit.
something for the labor.
I'm glad I haven't been going down.
Yeah, and then, but the thing is with that though is that she's gonna have to bill everyone, which might be easier when we can do it through the bank system. But if you have insurance, then she can just bill me. So
I'm
essentially, she'll still
excited
do
about the
same
bank,
thing.
but I said the fines right away is like Apple needs to hire people ASAP.
Yeah,
Because
he's just not around enough.
he can't be around 24/7. And it's like you got to remember is people get fined. Like
That's true.
there's some people that have a lot of Babylari and some people that doing that contract is them getting food. And Eliza and Seabass aren't around all the time. So it's one of those things where people might starve because Apple isn't around.
Yep. Well, and for me
So-
though, like I have a savings account with Apple, but I just have 10 Babylari in it, and that's enough to sustain the account, so I can use it. So, you know, if I do a contract, you only get paid in like checks now.
How much does it cost to open the account?
It's 1 Babylari per week.
To have
Let
money
me
in
show
it?
you. Yeah.
Oh,
Let me show
wow.
you. Look in the glove box. So this was my payment for the contract I completed today.
Ratatouille bank check for 3 Babylari. Pay order of the contract for amount 3 issued by Ratatouille.
So
Really?
So I have to now go to the bank and exchange that for Babylari.
Wait. So if I don't have a bank account, I can't exchange.
I'm wondering if that's what they're gonna do. I don't know if that's the case, because, you know, like if we're in Los Santos and you go to the bank with a check, you can just exchange the check for money, even if you don't have an account. But I assume that they're gonna make it necessary to have an account, just because
It makes sense.
it's easier that way. Plus, what that will mean is that Gigi, for example, can charge medical bills, and people don't have, and she doesn't have to, like, you know, find every single person and charge them individually. She can just give the bills to Apple, and then Apple will take that much out of everyone's account.
We're passing the vineyard.
So, yeah, that basically just makes it easier on Gigi, so she doesn't have to, like, be around when everyone's around.
True. I like how like the economy's really coming together.
It is, yeah.
The thing I will say is, and this stays between you and me. I haven't said it to anybody else. So I know if you say it, I know it came from you.
Yeah.
Contracts aren't going up, but everything's costing more.
Yeah.
So I
100%.
worry about a little bit of sustainability.
Well,
So-
and I think also, to some extent, contracts are going to have to go up when it becomes clear that people won't.
People
do
can't
that.
afford. Yeah, like low key. Like you know how bad I want to buy a car and support Benny and Skipper.
Yeah,
I can't. I literally
put
do
this
not
crate
have the
down.
Babylari.
we can fill this with grapes. Yeah, and
Oh, this
and
is
the thing also is, like, if a contract, like, some of the contracts are crazy. Like, you're doing so much stuff for what eventually amounts to like 2 Babylari, that at that point, people just aren't taking that contract. They're just gonna do Ratatouille
See.
contracts. But honestly, I think Ratatouille needs to lower the amount that they're giving out for contracts because that's actually crazy.
They have
in
been.
the other direction.
Well, you want my honest opinion? There's a lot of people, and I'm not trying to be an asshole and stir here. I'm really not. But there's people that will go do their 2 kitchen contracts and not even touch a merchant guild one.
Yeah.
Because the Ratatouille ones are so easy.
They are, yeah. And you know, in my honest opinion, some of them seem like they're so easy, and yet I look at them and I'm like, I don't know really how you do this. You know, for example, like how are people going into the woods and gathering mushrooms? Like how do they know what's poisonous and what's not poisonous? And how are people finding black pepper? Black pepper only grows at the equator. So, you know, and Benny has been carefully training me to be more okay with that. By,
We
you
kind
know,
of have to be, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Well,
But
I always go
see
back
what
to
you're
like
saying.
when Speedy was the one when Speedy was trying to teach Benny how to load a musket, and Benny literally built the musket. You know, like he's just not.
I give Benny props for taking that like a champ.
Yeah.
A lot of people wouldn't have been able to.
Mhm. I can't.
But I think that the contracts are going to have to go up if like so here's what I'm concerned about. Okay. So like Benny said he's getting charged what 50 Babylari a month? And then rent. How much was the rent again? I forgot.
So the rent is 10 Babylari. I think 10 Babylari a month.
So like we'll call it 60 a month. So like that's a major portion of their profit. And you know what happens when they get their profit margin drops? They're going to increase their prices.
100%.
And that's rightfully so. So that means somebody like me can't afford to buy a car.
Yeah.
Because when the price goes up, the demand goes down.
Yep.
So I'm not saying this to like make you worry. I just think it will be
Oh,
interesting.
trust me, Polly, I'm not worried.
I think it'll be interesting to just kind
Worried
of
for
see how
everyone
it.
else.
Well, I'm not.
Oh.
You know why? It's because I don't need to go buy a car. I don't need to go renew my library card. I want to. I donated a Babylari to the library and bought a card. You know, I bought 2 cars from Chrome. I bought the Eagle Pass. I'm willing to spend my Babylari, but when I'm in a point where I can't afford it, I must start to reel it back.
Oh, 100%.
And I don't want to reel it back.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think that they're taking these measures to avoid inflation, but I think what they're neglecting to realize is that inflation doesn't really matter if the value of Babylari is the same for everyone. Like,
Yes.
inflation's fine. The only problem with inflation is if you're doing like international exports or something, or if there's some base value. But if, you know, if everyone makes double the Babylari and food starts costing 4 Babylari instead of 2, it's not going to change anything. It's just, you know, because all of this is just made up numbers.
True.
Birds here.
There's quite a lot of birds here.
That's a
You got a
video.
little fella with you.
No, he's back home.
You know, the other day I thought about putting him inside. You guys left him outside.
Yeah, he can fly, you know, that's kind of what he does. He just flies
He
around.
was on the mailbox.
Yeah, he hangs out up there.
I was gonna put him in the Kayasu, but I didn't want him to. Hey, wow, there's a lot of bad grapes here. Well, I only got one out of here.
I
Jeez.
also have no idea what kind of grapes these are, so I've just been naming the wines like whatever.
She's an alcoholic. She don't care as long as she gets drunk.
That's true.
Use bourbon barrels, please. Use the. Do you have any bourbon barrels?
No, Polly, I'm not gonna waste bourbon barrels on bad wine. I'm gonna make
Well,
bourbon.
ladies, she said she wants it really fucking right, but
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I think we're making the barrels. That's another contract I think that's
just
happening.
throw some like vanilla extract in there or something.
I probably will.
He likes Cabernet Sauvignon.
Well, that's kind of ironic. That's what I named our first wine.
Really?
It's the Stab Cab.
Oh, that's perfect. You know, my favorite wine is duckhorn. You ever had it?
Duck? What?
It's called duckhorn.
Duckhorn.
A 2020 bottle of duckhorn, Cabernet Sauvignon.
Oh.
Absolutely incredible. I flew down to Miami one time, and it was $65, but in New York it's $175.
Hmm. See, you know, I love wine, but I have this recurring nightmare that I'm allergic to it.
Really?
Yep. However, notably,
how
this
about
recurring
grapes?
nightmare is only in the United States. Only ever takes place there. Grapes are fine.
Really?
Yep.
Is it like a chemical or something?
So, you know, I've done a little bit of research on dream interpretation, and histamines. Interestingly enough, so the same thing that
You couldn't
causes you
take
to have.
Benadryl.
I could take Benadryl, but it doesn't. I mean, generally, you're not supposed to take drugs with alcohol. You know, like kind of a generally bad plan.
Yes, it is.
You need to.
It increases the effects.
Right, and you know, in my dreams, the effect of drinking wine is an instant migraine that feels like an ice pick repeatedly getting shoved through my brain.
Aye.
But again, it's even if I, you know, if I, in the dream, it's happened where I have, you know, been in European countries, try the wine, it's been totally fine. And then in America, I will find that wine in a liquor store and I will purchase it, and I'll try it, and terrible response.
So, what countries have you tried wine?
The wine that is the most acceptable to me is Spanish.
How about Portuguese wine?
Portuguese wine, other than, I feel like most of what I have tried of Portuguese wine is port. And port just tends to be very, very strong. So, I will say that of all of the, you know, wines, the absolute worst is vermouth.
Ever been to Portugal?
That. What?
Have you ever been to Portugal?
Oh, yes, twice.
Really? What parts?
Mostly Porto. Porto in the north is a
Have you
lovely
been to
place.
Lisbon?
I have not been much to Lisbon. I've been, you know, there for a very short amount of time. Oh, and the Azores, which I guess are technically Portugal, but they're, you know, a bunch of islands in the Atlantic. This is unfortunate because despite the fact that I keep having these recurring nightmares, they do not stop me from drinking wine.
You shouldn't if you get headaches. Clearly, your body's telling you you don't like it.
Well, you know, it's love is pain.
Touche.
Yes, it's interesting though because, you know, the histamine response is only present in certain fermented beverages, some
I wonder
beers.
why that is. Like, there's got to be like.
So histamines develop in food over time. So if you leave food out on the counter, right, after, you know, 10 minutes, it's only got certain amount of histamines, and then, you know, in perhaps 30 minutes and then an hour, it develops more and more histamines. This even happens when food is in the refrigerator. So there's a certain, yes, there's an activation response that happens every time you eat something that has histamines or touch something that has histamines in it. Your mast cells are like cells under your skin that respond to allergens, and certain people have mast cells that do not know what is dangerous histamine and what is just
Oh, so
kind
your
of
body
okay.
like overreacts.
It's basically like being allergic to everything. Like, yeah, basically like histamines, most people, histamines are basically like a marker that, you know, something has the potential to cause allergies. But
How are you so
people who
smart?
have this mast cell issue, uh, anytime a histamine, you know, approaches them and is like, hey, this is something some people are allergic to, they're like, so I'm allergic to it? And so,
Elena, how are you so smart?
I don't know. I mean, I'd say life experience, but I'm only 19. Guess I'm only 19, but my mind is older. These San Andreas streets get colder. I shoulder every burden, every disadvantage. I have learned to manage. I don't have a gun to brandish. I walk these streets famished. Anyway.
So do you like read a lot of bookage?
Used to.
Medical books, like fact books, like what kind of books were you?
To be honest, it was mostly fantasy.
So you didn't learn any of this shit from there.
Not really, no. I think I just have a good memory and a big interest in learning.
So if you ever got an IQ test,
No.
you should do that one day.
Maybe.
For some reason I have a feeling that you will be quite high on the scoring.
I don't know.
I do.
When it comes to like aptitude tests and things, I tend to
I'd
struggle
say
with
you're
them because
150 plus.
I don't know what that means, but sounds cool. I just I tend to do badly on certain aptitude tests because I am I suppose like a divergent thinker. I don't, if there's an obvious answer to something, I miss it. I'm very stupid when it comes to that. Like you know, it's like so much thinking outside the box that I forget that the box is there. So you know, like if a test were like, okay, uh you've got a roll of tape and you've got a ball and you have to suspend the ball from the ceiling. Then, you know, I'll overcomplicate it in my head and I'll think like, okay, well, I've got to somehow fold the tape over on itself so that it creates a string-like substance, and then use the string to create a basket, and then use the basket to hang the ball from the ceiling. When really, you could just, you know, use the tape to stick to the ball. You wouldn't need a basket at all. That's the kind of problem I have.
So basically, what you're saying is you have a lot of knowledge, but like testing. Andy's calling me.
Yeah,
What the
I'm
hell?
not good at testing.
Holy Ferrari. Are you okay? You're asking where I am. I'm doing a contract. You have me worried. You never ask me where I am. Princess. I think she
Elena!
was wanted to do a contract. I think she might be doing it. I'm with Elena. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, what's wrong? I can hear it in your voice. Stop fucking with me, Andy. What's going on? Where? At Babylon.
Wine grapes.
What do you mean?
I think we're good.
We're gonna come back right now. We're gonna talk about this. Let's go. Let's go, Elena.
Wait, don't we have to go the other
All
way?
right, where are you?
Ollie, where are you going?
Right now.
We're going this way.
Is there any gunman?
Uh-oh.
He left. Who was it? Charlie. What did he say to you? And don't tell me on the phone. I'm on the way. I hang up. Go right now. Hide in the server room. Stay there. Call Gigi. Let her know you're in the server room. We're on the way. All right. You be safe. You call me the second anything happens. We'll be there in 30 seconds. Charlie just showed up to Babylon.
Who's that?
You don't know who Charlie is?
I heard the name, but no.
Guy with a mask. Faceless.
Got it. Okay.
Ay, ay, ay. Not like this. We're good.
Nice.
This is not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a guy named Charlie. We call him Ralph.
That's
That's
the one
his
with the
code name.
sniper that one time?
Yes. Wears a white mask. He kind of looks like a tall version of the guy from Saw.
Don't know what that is. Was he,
Never seen the movie Saw, Elena?
I've never seen movies, Polly.
You got away with the fight.
What did you say? He said, I was not
You
moving.
heard exactly what I say. You got to watch a movie.
Yeah, I know, but, you know.
Never seen like any movie ever?
No, Benny and I watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That's the only movie
Oh, Jesus Christ. So you're probably afraid of bunnies.
I'm not afraid of bunnies. I just know they can be powerful.
Call Gigi.
I think she's in Polito. Oh, she's on the phone. I think Andy might have.
Okay, good. That means Andy listened to my instructions. Andy's in the server room. We need to prepare. Charlie has visited Babylon.
All
And he's giving us a warning that things are going to get very bad in the next couple days.
Oh, lovely.
The question is, what does that mean?
Well, certainly doesn't sound good.
Don't ever do what I just did, by the way.
Okay.
All right, let's go into the server room. Andy. Is he still here?
He's gone.
Are you sure he left?
Yeah, I watched him leave.
Okay. What car was he in? The black benefactor?
He wasn't in a car. Gigi's on her way.
Where was she coming from?
She said she's not far.
Gigi was in Polito, I believe.
Okay, I'm having to stay on the phone until she gets here.
Smart.
Hey, Gigi, we're in the server room. Can you stay on the phone with me until you get here just for your safety? There's only 3 of us around. I just want to make sure you get here, okay?
Is it kidnap torture arc?
Okay.
Guys, kidnap
Hey, just
torture
keep me
arc?
updated where you
Progress?
are. We're gonna have a little meeting in the server room about this. Hi.
What is it, Javante?
I asked her to. She was asking where I was. I can just tell Andy. I can just hear it in her voice. You know? I can tell too.
What is it, Javante? Bad stuff happening? Yeah.
Yes, I agree. You know, it never ends, Gigi. Yes, and I will say I've seen this man in a black benefactor.
Guys, the reason I know
You
so
what
much
a
about
G-Wagon looks like. Looks like that. Haven't seen him in any
medicine
other
is because
car,
I'm
but
fucking
he likes to use other people.
broken.
That's the problem. He used an applicant of ours to drive up RV with a bomb to our front
And I'm
gate.
having to learn more about my conditions than the doctors.
Actually,
no.
Where is Gigi right now?
Where's Gigi now? Right now? What do you
Let
mean?
me.
Why do you think that, Andy? Because the reason I say that is, and then he could come in here and do whatever he wants.
Because he's not going to come in here and do whatever he wants. He wants us to be nervous and scramble. He could be watching right now.
He probably is.
Doesn't he have a sniper?
He does have a sniper.
He does. He
and I'm
showed me.
probably on his kill list because I used to fucking work with that guy. Does everybody here have binoculars?
Nope.
Yes.
He's always watching. Him and his peons. There's an ambulance.
Survivors will be shot again. Yep. Car.
Elena, come.
What?
All right, inside we go. This guy has a rifle. All right. And before you continue, let me get my notebook out. I'm going to take notes.
All right, all right.
So what happened?
Yep, Fox, you're so right.
I was sitting on the beach and a red boat rolled up. And a man in a black and white skull mask came out and walked up and said, "Hey, your name's Andy, right?" And then he asked how Speedy was doing, if he's been good. I tried to give as little information as possible. It also helps to have him
Pause
really
there.
seen. Polly, you know what I'll do too is I'll come around. I'll come around tomorrow to explain this.
Amazing. All right, so I have Andy was sitting on the beach when a Red Bull pulled up, and a man in a black and white skull mask came up and asked, "Hey, your name's Andy, right?" Proceeded to ask how Speedy was doing and if he's been good. Andy tried to give as little information as possible. Continue from there.
He said that it's good to hear that, you know, Speedy's good. He had a robotic voice. I've never met Charlie or seen him, so
We already knew her name.
I acted stupid and said, "I'm sorry, I didn't ask your name. How rude of me." And he told me Charlie.
Mm.
And that was kind of when I knew who it was.
Okay. You said all blacked out skull mask?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I would say he kind of looks like he should be in the movie Saw, but he doesn't have the blush on his cheeks.
Right. Right.
Like that's what the mask kind of looks like.
Yeah. No, I've seen.
Very oblong mask.
Yeah.
And anything else was said from there, Indy?
Yep.
Okay, continue.
He asked how Barrick was.
Mm.
And then he asked, "How's Lang? Is he good?" And then he came up right beside me and just stood right beside me and asked if I like hunting or if I've gone hunting. And I told him, yes, it's just been a while. And he's like, well, I like hunting too. And then he pulled out his sniper rifle and said that he likes to stress people out.
Same,
Essentially,
honestly.
he likes to stress his the people he's hunting out. Set some bait, some traps, make the people scramble.
Like an egg.
And then he told me that maybe him and I will go hunting one day. And he started to walk
Ooh,
back
someone
to the
has a
boat while
crush.
putting his gun away. And then he called me over and he told me that I should keep my head down for the next few days.
Wait, so on the way back to the boat, he put his sniper rifle away and you followed.
No, I turned to walk away and then he called me back over to the boat and said one more thing. You should keep your head down the next few days. I know you have a tunnel. You should go in there and stay safe.
What? Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
the
on.
spot we go to.
Hold on, hold
Yeah.
on, hold on, hold on.
The spot we go to when there's an emergency and we're taking cover, right?
We have a tunnel?
Well, we've used
You weren't there during some of the drills, but yeah.
Oh.
What do you mean? Hold on.
Oh, I remember that one, but that's not a
He
place anymore.
He probably also knows that we're, well, I mean, how could he not? It's been said on the microphone
Mm-hmm.
that we're going to.
Nah, I'm getting the heebie-jeebies right now. Is this
Yeah.
room bugged?
Personally, I refuse to scramble. I'm not an egg.
Yeah, yeah.
And
also,
why
if any
I
room is
said we
gonna be
probably should
bugged.
I don't know how to
here.
say this.
This room just got burnt down. If there was a bug in it, it would
That's
have
true.
been destroyed.
Except roaches, they can survive like anything.
Okay.
Do we get Hassan tonight?
I'm trying to think.
I don't know. Yeah, he would be awake in a bit from now, but
yeah,
It'd be like 2 hours.
yeah, we don't know until he's up, basically.
Okay.
Well, the way he was talking, nothing is going to happen until the next few days.
I don't know how
And
to
it's
say this.
not
but-
going to happen at night. It's going to happen when the people he's
Tardigrades.
hunting are around.
Right.
Everyone else is collateral.
Are you guys aware of the Sandy War that occurred?
There was no war.
Bullshit.
Sorry, that's an ingrained response. Yeah, what about it?
See, I had a conversation with Flossie Gray mere 24 hours ago. She mentioned exactly what Charlie did. And that they're beneath our very feet. An entire network of them, to be exact.
Roaches?
Then if we need to be shown, all we need to do is ask. Now Charlie's here saying this. The only person I've spoken to about this was Fonz and Harry B. and Flossie herself. Nobody else has knowledge of this.
I wouldn't trust Flossie as far as I could throw her. And I have weak arms.
It makes me quite concerned. A mere less than, well, Sunday night to now, 48 hours.
Yeah.
We've mentioned a bunker, but we haven't ever mentioned a tunnel system.
Do you think they're talking about like the shame pit, things like that, like just the idea of us digging a hole
Maybe.
rather than the tunnel out there? I think it's more so probably something like that, right?
Even if it is the tunnel out there, we don't even use that anymore. Like, that was just when we were doing the first drill.
Yeah, those pearl drills. I mean, we've also talked about Project Fallout. Project Fallout has been said on the mic.
Yeah.
So I wonder if it's in
That's
reference
why
to that. Like they're listening
Fonz the other
into
day
it.
said it. I coughed, and he was like, "What'd you say, Paulie?" And I was like, because we're like screaming about building a bunker on the microphone.
Exactly. So my thought is it's probably that.
Could be. But the thing is, it wasn't the word bunker wasn't said. It was tunnel. That's what's concerning to me. There's a big difference between a tunnel and a bunker.
Either way, it sounds wrong. Sounds like he's just trying to, create fear where there isn't any.
Well, we haven't
fear
built
is from the
any of that
knowledge,
yet.
Exactly. We
That's where it comes from. Like the fact that he knows.
But he doesn't, because he thinks we have a tunnel. We really
Right.
don't.
That's what I'm saying. I think he's listening to stuff that we're saying, and then making assumptions, and then saying it back to us to freak us out.
Right.
But it doesn't match up with what we actually have going on, so we know that
Guys,
his
look at us,
information isn't
Neapolitan
really that good,
ladies of
right?
Neapolitan.
Not 100%.
Yeah, doesn't mean he's not capable of doing crazy shit, obviously, but you could tell when it's a scare tactic versus something else. Not saying not to take it seriously, of course. I mean, I know if we piss them off, then what? They can just come in with helicopters again? They've done that before, right? But still,
813, never forget.
it's good to know.
Well,
And I wonder if that's very specific. Those are the people that they're looking for. It's interesting that he mentioned Speedy, Lang, and who was the other one?
Eric.
Eric. Didn't mention Edgar.
He didn't mention me because I think he's already got his revenge on me.
But
Yeah.
you'd think that, like,
car
first on the
bomb.
list would be Edgar
So
and
it'd
Speedy.
probably be Edgar and
Yeah.
Edgar, Speedy, Paulie. Probably be the order. The reason why I'm up top is because I've been handling Edgar's operation for quite some time. Which explains why I had a bomb put on my armadillo when it was in the police station.
Right.
And the second I stood out of it, it blew up in Babylon. You can't tell me that's not a coincidence. It didn't blow up on the way to Babylon. The person that had that car bomb in that car was watching when I was in Babylon. So every single person could see that car blow up.
Right.
That's already a mistake that this Charlie guy has made by assuming that he can target some of Babylon and the rest of us will just put our heads down. That's not how Babylon operates.
See, the thing is, though, he's not
Yeah,
afraid of that.
exactly.
Because
Yeah,
every
that-
gang you see out here has somebody involved in their group. They're willing to do anything, from people that I even provided an opportunity to, as far as gun connections, have been willing to turn our back on us in the name of the boys.
But
I mean, it is
They're
the
willing
hand
to
that
just
feeds.
lie with us.
You are selling everything really short, Elena.
No, I
You're
know.
underestimating things.
I'm not
really are.
underestimating. I
No,
understand
you
that
are.
we might all die tomorrow.
No, we're not talking about it as literal as that. We're talking about the notions people would make to please this group of people. It's beyond the scope of reach.
Sure.
98, I'd say almost 99% of the city will bow at his command.
100%.
The 2% or 1% or 0.9% being probably Babylonians. We're the first people ever in history to step foot against this group of people. That foot being us burning those 2 blueprints.
But what then? Do we just give up? I take
No.
some comfort in knowing that if these people wanted to have us all just basically turned into dust, they could do it.
They've
They
got the
would, but
kind
they're
of
sick
weaponry.
That's how I
fucks.
feel.
They
They're
play
sick
with their
fucks.
food.
Exactly, Andy. Yes.
Yeah,
So
that's
they're
that's
not
what
going
we're
to turn
saying.
us into dust yet.
Yeah, so it's
So
not
we've got
coming yet.
time.
So, you know, yeah, we do what we can in the meantime and hope it works. And that's it. Full knowledge, knowing that it may not. And it's a situation where everyone knows clearly we're targeted. Clearly, by being associated here, you're an enemy of theirs, right? People know they can leave if they want to. People know they can elect to go back. They can go be on their good side, whatever they want to do. And
They're saying that
that's it.
Elena's
Either stay here
underselling
and
it
do
or like
this,
underestimating it. She's not.
or you leave,
She
right?
knows that they might all
And knowing
be so
that
fucking eviscerated.
people haven't left yet means
But she's like,
that
what are
they
we supposed
are
to do?
signed
Just
up
like
for
be
this.
like, yeah, we're all
So
gonna die. Oh no. Like no,
just
we
have to
either
do what
have
we
to
can.
fight or we gotta fucking like this is all we have.
The question is, he almost made it seem, Andy,
Like why are we planning if we
that
don't
we didn't
think
want
we
to
have
hurt
any
you.
chance?
Yeah, I know.
Elena's done more planning than
He
anyone
was
He's almost
has
also
warning
playing
you,
by doing the
with
whole
you
fucking
in a way. Either he's
No.
not protecting you, but like
bits.
or wants to convert you.
yeah, implying maybe he's implying you can save yourself, and maybe he's doing this to try and see who he can get to
Work
defect.
in here.
Yeah, they
or
think
work
she's
in
being
here.
idealist, but in
Exactly.
reality she's being like
And you know, obviously, you came straight
if
to
we
us,
just
which is good.
immediately let morale
Very
die,
good.
all
Would
we
everyone
have is
else?
morale.
Maybe
Like
that's what he's
friendship might
banking
not
on.
be
He's
magic,
hoping that
but
he could
all
find
we
people
have
who
is the power of
might not.
friendship. They've got
Is my
Get
guess.
information on.
So if we're like,
I mean, he kind of
well,
said like
we're gonna,
that he looks
you know,
forward to
what do we
hunting
do?
with
It's like we're not gonna do
one
shit.
day.
Yeah, yeah,
But
that wording
we
is
have to either
That is very
not like
concerning.
accept our
Hunting
death
me.
or feel
He
some
wants
kind
you to
of
work for him.
optimism.
I have
You
How,
know,
how
we
does
must.
he know?
How
of
does he
you,
know who
too?
I am?
That's
I've,
yeah.
I've
That's the thing
literally
that
just
confuses
learned
me the
about
most.
him.
Andy.
He's
Andy,
obviously been
Andy.
listening.
Does he have a
It's not about
list of our
necessarily
names? That kind
just
of
the
stuff.
listing. He.
Well,
I don't want to give too much away from you to you guys because
is there any reason not to just tell us things?
At this point,
I mean, do you guys know?
I know
Okay.
a lot more than a lot of people about a lot of this shit. Okay.
Okay,
And
so
I
then
still
you
try to
know
share what I
all
can.
of the people in Cyprus that were involved in shit, then, right?
Yes.
So
Absolutely.
like
yes.
it's
I was
quite
second in
simple
command.
to like, okay, perfect. So then you know how that shit works. Like he asks a
Yes.
question and like you give him the answer. So
Mhm.
like, you know, he's very well aware of who's in what gang and who's doing what because he has people in each one of those gangs, right?
Yeah, but that that implies that people in those gangs were giving him info, like lists of names of people who does what in our gang, that kind of thing, right?
Well, it's not hard to find that information when he sees
it?
people operate on a daily basis.
It's also possible we've got the moles.
That's
I wouldn't
what
even
I'm
say
getting
that.
at.
I mean, I
Yeah.
put in my yellow page tree pots. Pots.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's what I'm trying to get at. I think yes, he
But I
could
don't think that
know
they worked
some
with the
information,
police.
but a lot of that is outdated. The current information of who's here, what they're doing, etc., being able to walk up to someone, know their name, etc. That I think is a bit beyond. We don't have lists anywhere of what everyone looks like, stuff like that. We have our individual passports,
Oh my God,
but I know for a
Sophia.
fact there are not copies of all of them in admin, things like that, right? There is nowhere where we have pictures and names all logged.
And they're all in your person.
Right. It's all on our person. So unless that guy has robbed Andy of her passport and looked at it and gone, oh, that's her name, etc., he wouldn't know the face to the name unless she was previously involved with something,
Did
which
you
I
always
know she
look
was
like
not.
this, Andy? With the braids and the sunglasses?
I mean, I've always had red hair.
Because I
Sometimes
remember
I
when you
braid it,
hit me
sometimes I don't.
in my car
Sometimes I
and
have
incapacitated my passenger. And then I got out the car and then I was incapacitated. I quite
Yeah.
remember that you didn't look like this.
I mean, I people
I
recognize
think you had hair and
me.
a ponytail, if I recall
No.
correctly.
Well, regardless,
No,
I mean,
not-
you could be recognized currently because you haven't dyed your
Yeah.
hair, etc., right?
Yeah,
But
I've always had the long red hair.
yeah,
Other than
yeah,
when it got shaved off.
right.
Shaved off. We'll have to talk about that at a different time.
So
So
what I'm thinking here is, this could be an assumption from the past, but my other thought is there anyone internally who has been approached like Andy has, or has been involved with them in the past, that is for any reason giving any recent information? whether it be willing, whether it be forced out of them, whether it be accidental. You know, they might be following our way and then accidentally be sloppy. You know, who knows? That's
Well,
something that just needs to be checked in on, tightened up, all of
I
that.
agree. There's also one person that we need to be concerned about.
Yeah.
His name is Frederick White.
Mm.
Frederick White, according to the police, had 15 cameras around Babylon.
Yeah.
That was, if I recall correctly, week
He was
one,
here?
maybe two. Who knows how many cameras we haven't found?
That is
Frederick
true.
White is, how do I say this?
Howard?
Other than that,
Turncoat?
he was the last person that was going to be brought to Babylon in Tree Pass. And when we discussed the ideation of him joining, he was more concerned about his vehicles and what we were doing here. And I started to really, with Seabass, kind of get the vibe that this guy's just not getting the big picture here. Now, Frank has always been loyal to Edgar, but also loyal to the boss. And once the Kipes leaked to ICE that he had cameras and a map to all of these cameras, we were quite concerned about what
He's supposed to be
Frederick
loyal
White
to Benny.
is really doing.
Benny's best friend. He betrayed him.
There's so many possibilities. I don't want us to not trust other Babylonians. If that makes sense. But I don't disagree with what you're saying, GG. It is a
For me,
possibility.
this is not a cast suspicion on Babylonians as a first knee-jerk thing. This is more think through this situation logically. If this is possible, check in on it, right?
And it is.
It's
And-
our due
and,
diligence.
Like, I'm not going to sit here and say that it isn't, right? What I want to do is not spread panic between the three of you and everybody else in Babylon, because that would be detrimental to Babylon. Until we have concrete evidence that's the case, like, we can't act like that is the case. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no. I would never. I think the right move is to act as normal.
Correct.
Elevate anything to the right people and just keep eyes and ears open.
Andy, did you were you disguised during that the big mission? You were on it, right?
Yeah,
Did you
I was.
talk to anyone, like guards or anything?
There was guards there, yeah, but I looked completely different. I had blonde hair. We
Okay.
threw some dust in my hair to color it.
Okay, so it couldn't have been from that.
No.
Mm. That's good.
And if it was from that, you think they would more so be looking for Stanley, not me.
Well, it seems this time like most likely what happened is this guy saw an opportunity to, you know, get his grubby hands on Babylon and try to start spreading fear. He saw someone on the beach, thought, I need to figure out who that is, try to get them scared, try to get them to tell the rest of Babylon. And at that point, maybe, I don't know what information they're keeping on the Babylonians or how they're getting the information, but I'm assuming at this point that he didn't just, you know, drive the boat up and then see you and think, oh, that must be Andy. I think what happened more likely is he was watching from a distance, saw you, you know, was able to identify you, figured out who you were, and then was like, it's go time, and then drove up.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, one phone call, I could probably say, hey, do you know anybody with red hair that's a Babylonian?
Yeah, honestly, even if you didn't do that, if you knew the Babylonians, you could just look on the MDT. That's public record.
Yep. Pretty much,
Wait,
yeah.
is there a tag for us?
Well, there might be, but I don't think that we can... Regular people can't see those tags.
No. Yeah.
But there is a way to do it that I definitely didn't use while being mayor.
I will say they 100% have people in the police as well.
Well, I mean, that's kind of proven with my armadillo blowing. I was in police custody
Not even
the
just
entire
that.
time.
I just know this from beforehand. This is 100% they have people in the police. So
Jesus Christ.
there's no way they can't just access the MDT.
Yeah.
So if normal cops are doing normal cop work, they're building a case, they add a little tag for Babylonians.
They know.
Then yeah, exactly.
Yep. There's also a slight glitch with the MDT where for some people, you know, if you've got like you're signed in as a legal aid, for example, and you look at public records, if you look up the tag in the MDT, you can still find the results even though it won't say that they're tagged.
Right.
But their results will come up. There's a million ways that he could have figured out who that was, you know. Andy, how long would you say that you were on the beach there?
I was there
before
for
he showed
a
up.
little bit.
How long's a little bit?
Maybe like 10, 15 minutes.
And why are you sitting on the beach alone?
I was just relaxing, I guess. Just
I don't know you to be
thinking.
one to be relaxing, thinking.
Yeah, you're not allowed to relax, Andy. You have to work
What were you-
all the time.
I bet you were sitting down too, huh?
All right, group therapy session. What were you thinking about?
What, a girl not allowed to think?
Nope.
You're gonna pry
Not without
her
sharing
out.
it to the group. Otherwise,
my
then she
God.
is.
I don't know.
Talk
It was
to
one
me.
of those, you know, when you like space out.
See?
Yeah.
I was having an ACDC space out.
Yeah.
And then Charlie shows up.
And Charlie shows up.
Do you think there's
Jesus
a good spot
Christ.
where he could have, like, if he had binoculars or a sniper rifle, could he have seen you from one of the opposite coasts?
Absolutely.
Potentially from one of the coasts. Did the boat that he was on, did it look like
Yeah,
one of the
was
like
it-
local boats or
No.
Was it from across the way, like north of here? Like that side?
It was the west side I was sitting on.
West side. Okay. Okay. I think the last time I was here, at least when he shot somebody, it was shots from the west again.
Yep.
Yeah,
So it
he's definitely
sounds
been from the
like
west.
his MO.
And he
But
took an
how-
applicant and made him bomb us with an RV.
But
Yeah,
how,
same day.
where would he have gotten the boat from? The docks are
Anywhere.
to the east.
This guy could have fucking. He probably owns the boat.
Yeah, I was gonna say he probably
Right,
owns
right,
it.
but he still
It
would
was
have
like
had
a
to take it out
dinghy.
somewhere, so it would have had to be from the east. So he would have had to go all the way across. And if
Could
you
be
were on the
Tackle
west side,
Street. Could be Sandy Shores.
right?
He
but
pulled up from I'm facing towards the coast, like this.
Mm-hmm.
Silos are over that way. He pulled up from that way. So he like circled
He probably
around.
came from the river then.
wait,
Right.
from the
Mhm.
silos.
Yeah, he came from silo side, so he came from the river.
So
Oh,
yeah, he
interesting.
must have either he took the boat all the way up the river through Cassidy Trail, or sorry, the Euphrates, and Gigi's pass, or
Yeah.
he took the boat out at the boat docks fishing spot, and then went all the way around to like just around the outside, and then south past the river.
Did
Yeah, he
mention
probably he was
that?
probably parked. No, he didn't. He was probably parked in the river.
I would
and
assume
watching
he,
from there.
Yeah, he had his boat anchored in the
Mhm.
river and was
And was
watching from the
watching.
hills because those hills on that west side are where he shot from the last time I'm aware he shot from anywhere. And then, yeah, he probably saw you hanging out.
Yep.
Said, "Here's my chance. Someone's separated. Someone I haven't talked to yet." And then, came over.
And I mean, I'm the perfect person to talk to.
Yeah.
I never interacted with them at all. I barely know anything about them.
Yeah. Yeah. I think they're banking. This is a guess, obviously, but I think they're banking on us all being more separate than we are. Us all being less dedicated to the cause than we are. Things may happen, people's feelings may change, but I feel like right now, no one specific has given me any reason to think they're not really in it. We're not really here for this because we've explained, the level of threat. We've been bombed. Surely people would have been like running by now,
Can I say something to everybody here?
Yeah.
That security. I want this to only be discussed with security personnel and elders.
Well, yeah. I mean, there are no elders besides just
what
Lang Edgar.
what I'm
Laying
gonna
Edgar
do?
side.
Yeah.
Currently.
I'm gonna come around tomorrow, and I'm gonna talk to Lang because I don't want it to go third party. I don't want third
Yes.
party information shared.
But I don't want
Because
other
that's
people to
when people
panic.
are gonna mix words, and I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, no,
Thank
it
you.
should come
I
from
want to
you.
say exactly the source.
Yes.
I will
Give you
also
a copy
say-
of what I wrote down. If you
Yeah,
have any
let's-
amendments,
that.
please hand that to me. I will pass that to the rest of security. The reason why I don't want other people to know, I have no problem with you guys discussing what happened, but I think the right people should know about it before everybody does. He's trying to create panic. Let's not add fuel to a fire that's already burning. And that's all we're going to do is discussing about that with people that weren't here. And possibly if they, what Gigi said is the case, we're just giving it right back to him.
Yeah. What
This
I would
guy's-
suggest for security as well, I would suggest only telling Speedy. Maybe anyone here who wants to update, plus Lang and Speedy,
Also come up to
right?
the-
So
what
head
if
of
he went
security
up
and
the
Lang would be
river?
the right
Where did he pull
group.
the
And then
Luciano.
if
Because Luciano had his security too.
Because there's only like
yeah,
a couple of places
I'm just saying,
with
thinking
actual
of who
folk
would
docks.
typically be here that early. That would probably be the
The
right
civ docks are like over
setup.
here
So anyone
somewhere.
who's head of security, but not all of security.
So he would have had to. No, they're here.
Lang,
The civ
anyone
docks
who's
are-
like
he
an
would have
elder,
had to
right?
go all the way
And
up
just
here.
Crazy
those
it sounds,
people.
it's just me,
All the
Hassan, are full
way
security members. Everybody else is on trial. So like those
Really?
trial guys don't even need to know. Like Hassan,
Yeah, no.
Not Hassan, Bazin and AC are trial members. They don't need to know.
Got it. Okay.
So I
Yeah.
totally agree with what you're saying.
Yeah, I think that's the best move because again, there should be some sort of forum where Andy can give that update, that firsthand update. People can ask questions, get the story right, get it straight, and then information goes out however is needed.
Correct.
But
I
yeah,
appreciate you
I think
guys
that'd be good.
understanding that. And that is not, I don't look at it in any other direction as sometimes controlled information is the best way to deliver information.
Trust as someone who was one of the second in commands for a really, really, really large group. I'm so aware of how important that is, and I'll never see that as you trying to withhold. It's just process.
Yes, it is process. And Princess Elena, I corrected myself before you corrected me. Doesn't count.
Yep.
I am, and that includes Benny.
Yeah.
I am sure everybody will find out eventually, but I need the right people to know until that happens. And it's not up to us to deliver that information. The only reason why us four even know about this is because we're awake right now. I wouldn't even care if I was kept in the dark on this. I hope you know that.
Yeah,
No, I felt like I had to tell somebody. I had to tell somebody.
I appreciate
you
that.
did the
Well,
right thing.
for right now, who's around? It's just us, And if you didn't tell anybody, he could have taken you off that beach. He could have yoinked any of us,
I'm not gonna lie. When he walked up beside me and then pulled out his gun, I kind of thought I was going with him.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
ended up being
Well,
on
I'm
our own.
glad. I'm glad it wasn't that. I'm glad it was just another round, for now at least, of
Scare
playing with
tactics.
food and scare
Yeah.
tactics. Exactly. So
Tomorrow I will. I'm not gonna call. I'm not gonna text. Well, maybe I'll call them tomorrow, but I'm not texting anyone.
Yeah.
I'll come and I will round up Lang, Luciano, Sab, and Speedy.
Thank you, Andy.
And tell them.
that'd be good. Yeah, I would. Whichever one of them you see first, you say something happened last night. I need a meeting with just these names. Can you help with that? Just so they know the urgency and they can get that done for you before everyone gets pulled away.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Perfect.
Perfect. The
May
only
have the room
downside
and
is
die.
that's usually my long day, so I'll have.
Well, you
I'll
can
get-
always
I'll
wake
get
up,
it as
handle
soon as I
that, and
can.
then go to sleep.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Mhm.
Should
For
be able
sure.
to swing it.
All right. May I have the room with Gigi, please?
All right. Can you guys, while you're out there, can you check on Barrick in the ICU for me?
will do.
Just make sure he's good. Thank you.
He's still in there.
Yeah, he is sleeping.
That is a good point that Gigi brought up.
Still here.
Okay.
Well, I mean, obviously, hopefully, obviously, but yeah. All right. Well, there's fabric here, but where is it? So they asked about Barrack, which implies... The fact that they asked about Barrack implies that they were there for what happened today. Or were watching. They were watching when Barrack did the test flight. No, Barrack didn't get attacked. Barrack did a test flight of the glide. Actually, if I remember correctly, they said that the glider blew up mid-flight, and they couldn't figure out why. So now it's making me question whether that was really random. That's actually quite interesting. I want to sweep the place for cameras. I'm gonna ask Polly if we can sweep the island for cameras. But he didn't get attacked by the ground. I thought they said he blew up in midair. Because he landed in the water. Super sus. It was Emo who told us to do this, right? Oh shit, CJ's awake.
I need to do them.
Oh, CJ, hi.
Hello. She just woke up.
Oh yeah?
I need to do contracts, guys.
Well, so much for that, actually.
Is it seriously missing?
Yeah. It is missing.
God damn it.
Oh, guys, like, how do I make money if I can't contract?
But did you wait? Were you charged for like you paid the money to Merchants Guild for the library?
Yeah, 103.
103. Okay. What for? What tier business are you?
Tier 2.
Tier 2. Okay.
But I have to pay another 90 on the first.
Goodness gracious.
How the fuck am I gonna make that if there's no fucking contract book? Who has the contract book?
I don't know. It was here when Phones went to sleep. Either he went to sleep with it or someone took it shortly
Guys, I
after
cannot.
that, but
I cannot be awake if I can't do contracts, because then I'll get hungry. I got it. I can't spend Babylari. Like, I need to just make a ton. No, this is fucked up. I needed to be here.
At this point, I should probably just start offering people jobs.
You can't say anything.
at this point, I kind of want to just start offering Babylari for like little odd jobs.
Is there any more
I hand it all the time.
contract? Friday 2-week contract?
No, Chendel.
I
There's
don't
not.
think there was.
But
Oh,
I don't
just
know.
make 90 fucking Babylari by the first.
The others did
but
have to
there's no
pay
contracts
50.
to do. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. The
CJ.
Yeah.
I'd like to buy 5 notebooks.
You don't have to charity buy stuff off me.
I'm not. Trust me. I charity gave stuff to you. I'm not buying stuff also. I just
Oh, shit,
actually need notebooks.
I do actually need a new notebook.
Oh. Okay, let's go.
How much are they?
1 Babylari each.
Oh, easy.
I think that they went easy. Well, I think they called this a tier 1 business because it's not integral. Like, people don't need to have alcohol.
You're good.
But I guess they're also saying people
I'm gonna
need
miss it so much.
books.
I'm so surprised that they said that this was a tier 2 business. I don't know what their distinctions are, but I'm pretty sure tier 2 is like for like.
I only have 2. You guys can each have 1.
Okay.
Nah. You can give them to Elena.
No, that's okay. I don't need them immediately. I just anytime you have some, you know. Appreciate it.
No problem. Thank you.
I'm trying to think. There are things I need help with. I should probably talk to the Merchants Guild first, but I'm not going to. So I can come up with some contracts. There's things that I need.
I can't do this every month, guys. I'm gonna go crazy. I can't
How
do
much?
this.
Well, okay. So if everyone has to buy, if everyone's getting a library card every week, right? That's There's 32 of us. Times 3 Babylari.
So-
That's 60 Babylari a week.
Hey, CJ.
That's not even. That doesn't even cover my monthly. Okay. No.
That's weekly, not
It's all fucked. Yes, but I have so many things I have to pay for. Like, I was tracking my finances over the past month, and let me tell you, it is not enough.
Hmm.
And not everybody buys a library card. And when the test happens, like 90% of people are gonna stop.
Better not.
Here, Queenie's name was written on it, but Queenie has been gone for hours. She's not getting it done by tomorrow. So it's yours.
Oh my god. Which one is it? Wait, hold on.
It's blueberries.
23? Oh my god.
Yeah, it was still marked as in progress. I haven't seen Queenie in hours. So she's not getting it done today. So it's yours. People should not be used to going to sleep having contracts on them.
True. Also, this might be kind
Unless
of a more,
specifically stated.
yeah, this might be a more like long-term thing, but if you ever wanted to learn beekeeping, I make a pretty good amount of beeswax and honey from the hive right here, and if you ever wanted to take over the hive, you could sell that honey to Yaya buys
I will
it.
work like 80 jobs to keep this place afloat.
We'll make sure you keep it afloat. Worst case scenario, I mean, most libraries are donation based.
Yeah, but this one isn't. I wish. I never wanted to run a fucking business.
Hey,
I just wanted to write my books, man. It can't. It can't be.
I think it'll get easier. They'll figure out something that makes things easier. But
What are you guys up to? Anybody want to go get some blueberries?
sure.
Yeah, sure.
Yuppie! Field trip.
Field trip. Wow.
Wait, do the boys still have my truck? I also need to sell my truck.
You gonna sell it?
Have you guys seen if they'll buy it back off me? Yeah.
Well, I think they're also kind of in a difficult spot.
Yeah, probably.
Holly, I need to talk to you real quick.
Hello.
Yes.
Hi.
CJ
Yeah, she
level
woke up to
4.
do some contracts and the book is gone.
Okay. Just something that I thought of.
Let's move away more. Before you say anything, Princess, I want you to see and really understand how important this is to stay between all of us. This man, I'm going to tell you right now, his goal, Princess, is to, Elena, his goal, Elena, is to create fear. If we ever mention anything mentioned in that room, he is winning. He wants to destroy Babylon from the inside. The helicopters, the fucking sniper rifle. You notice that it didn't hit anybody. It's a game.
Oh, I know. I'm well aware of that.
Everything, how they operate, is to elong the process and play with their food. Please don't say anything. If you need to talk to anybody about it, you have myself, Andy, and Gigi, or head of security and the Grand Elders.
Yeah. Look,
I wouldn't be offended if you didn't even talk to me about it.
I'm gonna be honest. I
Please.
don't see it saying. I imagine that almost immediately after it is told to security and the Grand Elders, it will be. At least, at the very least, we'll have security levels raised. And
Yes, probably.
I think probably the most prudent thing to do would be to have everyone aware of the fact that there's always the possibility of a sniper on the hill. I don't actually think that any of us are weak-willed enough to really get overwhelmed by the knowledge that we have a potential attacker, because we've had a potential attacker this whole time. We've handled things, you know, we are...
Hey, we're good. Local.
Okay.
Sorry.
What I wanted to mention, which I just thought of.
Yes.
So, the guy asked about Barrick. Why would he ask about Barrick? Well, Barrick got injured today. Clearly he's trying to raise suspicion that, you know, someone's revealing information because he knows that, or... I wasn't watching the flight test, but apparently what happened is that Barrick took off in the glider, and it seemingly out of nowhere spontaneously exploded while
Don't say
over
what I
the
think
sea.
they're about to say. Think there was a bomb.
Either a bomb in the glider, or someone shot the engine from somewhere distant. But why would it have exploded randomly in the air? It's not like he hit the ground. Either, at the very least, we can be absolutely certain that this guy was watching, because he's aware that Barrick is hurt.
Yeah.
But if not just that, it's also possible that he had something to do with
The attack.
Yeah.
Which is why he asked, because he wants to hear the reaction.
Yeah.
This guy's a sick fuck, Elena.
Oh, for sure. But
Absolutely.
there's no dearth of those near us.
The best thing we can do is act like nothing's happening.
Yeah.
It's the opposite of what he wants. Even us having a conversation in that trailer is what he wants. The conversation we're happening right here, right now, is what he wants.
Everyone just wants to be seen, just wants attention, wants to be talked about,
The
and
less we
to have
give,
power over people.
the better. My only concern is why not bring up Edgar's name? He brings up Speedy, he brings up Barrick, asks about Lane, but no mention of the man who led the charge of blowing and burning those blueprints.
Probably he knows. It makes me think that most likely, wherever he's getting this information,
He knows that Edgar's not around for the week.
I didn't even know that. No, I wasn't saying that. I meant that
Oh,
Andy is connected with Cyprus. She was part
see.
of it. He asked about Barrick because of the injury. Speedy was Cyprus, playing Cyprus. Andy, Cyprus. He asked
Barrick,
Andy
not
about
Cyprus.
people that he knew that she would potentially care about. But if
Hmm.
not that, at the very least, he must have gotten his information from some Cyprus related source, because otherwise, how would he know Andy?
Well, Babylonian source would know that.
Right. But the Babylonian source wouldn't necessarily know the relation between Andy and Cyprus.
I don't think Andy and Cyprus has anything to do with it. I think it has to do with Babylonian Cyprus. Or excuse
But
me,
he brought up only
Babylon and
Cyprus
Andy,
people. Only people that before Babylon she was close with.
except for Barrick.
Right, but that's because Barrick got injured. And also, if you think about it, last time the
But see,
glider
you got to
got
look at it from
hit,
this lens.
it was last time the glider was tested. It was Skipper testing it. Maybe he thought
You got
Skipper
to
was
look at
going
it
to
from
test it
this
again.
lens. Who's in charge of Babylon?
Lang,
Who had a blueprint?
Speedy, but why not Edgar?
Because Edgar's not here for the week.
But I don't think that really.
Oh,
don't
it
know.
does. Because he likes to play with his food. He knows his food's not here for the week. But he
Maybe.
must hunt. But I stress to you, Elena, that if we create fear and distrust between other Babylonians, he wins.
I would
The
argue
second
that
we spread fear,
Babylonians have no fear, and that trust is most easily destroyed by secrets. I will not go against this. I will not tell people. This will all stay in that room.
and if you need this and you see something that's suspicious, you bring it up to the right people.
Of course.
I'm not saying you need to go look for it. It's not your job. But if you see something, feel free to bring it up.
But
if
I
you need
also
to talk about something, you need to vent about it. I am more than here. So
I
are so
appreciate
many
that,
other
Polly.
people that are in security or the proper position. But I
appreciate
ask
it.
that we don't spread fear.
That's
And this
pretty much
goes to
so,
myself. I'm not going to go to Benny tomorrow and say how Charlie showed up. I'm not going to go to Hassan. And maybe Hassan because he's security, but I am. That will be designated and passed through the head of security.
I
Right?
imagine that once Marduk finds out, it will be. He will ask for that information to be disseminated to everyone.
He
Because
might.
I
But
see.
at least at that point, the choice is made by him and not by
Right.
you and me.
Yes, I don't plan to make that choice. I don't plan to tell people. And I also don't plan to be scared.
You shouldn't
Because
be.
like I've said, I have found comfort in the fact that these people could hit us with a nuke and knock us all out of existence. And that would be that. But they haven't. And
That would be
that
too
says
easy
to
for them.
me that we are only able to do what we can do. We are only able to plan so much. And if we all die, we all die. But if we are too aware of that fact, then why try? So, best bet is to kind of avoid
stray bullets and imagine that everything's gonna be okay. The world could end tomorrow. All we can do is, you know, prepare. Maybe move underground. That's why, I mean, when it comes to planning for that end of things, I've done such extensive research and have written so much on it that Marduk keeps, telling me, okay, we can start this later because I don't want to read your book. But the moment I get the go ahead, I will be beginning to produce rations for a 2,000 calorie, 70 grams of protein, 200 grams of carbohydrate diet that can be entirely maintained via non perishables that will last for years underground, as well as calcium supplements, iron supplements, vitamin C and D, vitamin B, uh, ensuring that we have plenty of variety in our food sources so that it doesn't get old, because that's also a legitimate issue. All of this I have outlined, as well as how much of each non perishable item it will require to feed
Can I say
32
something to you,
Babylonians.
Elena?
Yeah?
You know, at first, I couldn't help but feel you were here just because of Benny.
There.
But you have proven to me, personally, that you have so much more to provide. Not only Babylon, but everybody else around you.
I do what I can.
When I first
Ollie.
heard you were here, I could only think about how Benny got you here. It's hard not to think that way, Elena.
You know what's funny though is that he didn't even know that I was getting to apply. Marduk reached
Really?
out to me first. Lang reached out because the government had taken everything from me. The DOJ had unfairly taken everything.
So Benny
And
didn't put in a good word to hand you an app.
no,
Holy shit.
no,
See,
I got my application. I got my application before you guys had even settled. In fact, before Babylon started, when Lang had just returned from his foray into the desert, he came back, found out that I was going to be put on trial. This is before he talked to. This is before Cyprus dissolved. He came to me, asked me to explain what was happening with my court case, and said, if you win your court case, I've got ideas for Blaine County that I would like to speak with you about. And if you lose your court case, come find me because I've got an idea that I think you'd like.
really? No, I'm sorry for assuming that.
That's all right.
But I'm also glad that you've shown to everybody, because nobody outside of Treeposs would probably think of such. You know what Link said
What?
outside that cabin at the fire while you were making sure Apple lives?
What did he say?
That winter's coming. There's
Yeah?
only one person in Babylon who's prepared for it. Who do you think that name was?
He said this?
Marduk said this.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It was you.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Everybody here has an essential role in our survival. This is tested every single day, Elena.
Winter is coming.
Stay focused. Don't get distracted. And don't let these people make us get off the course.
I don't know, Polly. I'm kind of feeling like it might be a good time to just get lost in this house, you know?
You see, I've already given Benny this advice. You two need to do contracts. That's when you get lost in the sauce. I've given him this advice because Benny was getting flack for hanging out with you. It's quite simple. Make yourself look productive while you guys are doing your ha-ha, he-he. Whatever the fuck you're doing, I don't want to know.
Contracts, Polly. Get a lot of work done.
Right.
Why do you think I'm the richest Babylonian?
Are you really the richest Babylonian?
Yeah.
How much Babylon are you, guy?
Actually, right now, 58. But I've also got
Damn.
10 in the bank, and I've got this 3 that are from the contract.
And
then I
Fonz owes you
lent.
2.
Fonz owes me 2. CJ owes me 6. And I paid out a bunch of Babylari to make a bunch of bandages, but I'm not gonna ask for those back because Gigi's got enough on her plate.
Elena,
Mm-hmm.
the best advice I can have to you,
A minute.
Babylon, is you have knowledge of many things many people don't have.
I know.
But with that knowledge, spread it. Help others like you have. And Babylon's just going to be fine. We're going to build this full out. We're going to do what we need to do to survive. That's what our main goal is, to
Okay, go make your
survive.
smoothie. This is meta.
These people want us to not survive. They've never dealt with people like us. Resilience. People in opposition.
Yeah. Guys, I want to hear Marduk
Now
say
let's
that.
go finish our contract.
Yeah, okay. I think they might have gotten all the grapes.
How many did you get?
I don't know. I filled the container up, but let's see.
I was at 237.
237 what? Grapes?
Grapes.
How heavy's a grape?
Around 4 kilograms.
A single grape is 4 kilograms?
Oh no, 0.0005 kilograms. But that's really technical. I don't know if we need to go that literal.
Well, okay, put your grapes in here.
See?
Did you take my crate?
I put it back. I put it back. Wait, why don't I see? Oh, okay.
There's 2 now. What the heck? Like, grapes in here. I don't know, how's it looking?
How many kilograms do we need?
60.
I think we're right about where we need to be.
Yeah?
We have a scale.
No.
I guess we'll have to measure by eye.
How much is 60 kilograms in pounds?
We have 5G yet.
$132. Okay, here's what we need to do. We need to find someone who's at 132 pounds. And then you need to lift that person and then lift the grapes and see if they're the same weight.
I got an idea.
Or make me hold something that's 30 pounds and then lift me.
How much do you weigh?
100 pounds.
Hey, how much do you weigh?
Can't ask someone that.
It's for science.
It's for science. Can't just ask a woman how much they
Shit.
weigh.
140. Ask how much CJ weighs. I need somebody who weighs 132 pounds. Yee.
We need something that's 32 pounds that we can hold.
Yeah, I need to measure these grapes on if we have the right amount. But I need somebody who weighs 132 so I could create a scale between one arm and my right arm.
Is that them?
Yeah,
Okay, it is.
Alright, what is going on here?
Hi guys,
What
how
do we
much?
need?
Are you guys 132
No.
pounds? Is someone 132 pounds?
No.
No, but what if I like
No.
hold some boxes?
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, well,
Guys,
we
I'm
have to
not. I'm
find
not
some
scale
far
food.
off.
anyway.
I could check the medical charts.
Well, we need someone.
Holy shit, I'm about to pass out. I need food.
So, okay, if we
Oh,
can find something that's 32 pounds, I can hold that. Or if, I don't know how much you guys weigh, but like if you could.
What if we go into the kitchen and grab like do we have that many kilos of rice? Was the calculation
we do, but
2.2 pounds is a kilo?
I love how I should actually know kilograms and I have no fucking clue.
I don't
Yes,
know
2.2.
kilogram.
Yeah. See, because that's one of those ones that we don't really use.
Okay,
we
we
use
need-
pounds instead.
But like 14 kilograms. If I hold 14 kilograms of rice, then we can measure. Okay, I need to hold 14 kilograms of rice.
Yeah, 14 and a half pounds.
That's 150. That's too much. What if I held 14 kilograms of grapes?
First, and I just paid 103 Babylari, so I think
on the first.
103,
Yes.
They give you
CJ.
back pay and then they're having the
Yes.
first.
And you weren't my sugar
they
mama.
did.
What
Yes.
the
Rest is a
fuck?
month from now. Oh my god.
Wait, how much of that is rent?
10 per week.
So you're telling me you had 103 Babylari and you didn't give any to
No, I'm
Paulie for
not.
Robbie?
I went and begged. Oh, don't get me started right now, Polly. Don't get me started right now, Polly. You have no
What the
idea. My dreams are
103?
getting taken away
Wait,
from
what-
me
if
right
it's-
now.
if it's
I
10
spent
per week,
every
what is the
fucking
other
day
shit?
right. The other
have-
shit is just owning the fuck. It makes no fucking sense.
The license?
Because it's not real. Because it is not real. Because it is. Don't get me started. Polly,
Okay, I won't get you
swear
started.
to
I won't
God,
get you
I will
started.
lose
Okay,
it on you today.
okay, okay,
Good.
okay.
Anyway,
Do you want to
Alright.
sign your contract and I'll?
I would
I'll just
love
put
to
in
do that.
here?
Oh wow, the only contract book that exists. Thank you, Andy, for being organized and not having thieves.
Thank you, Andy.
Thank you
I
for
carry
not
it on
having
me now so
thieves.
that people can stop doing contracts that actually are not available because they're too fucking stupid to look at the front page that has check marks saying this one's available.
I'm
This one's
sorry, but
not.
I hope you all know I'm going to be pushing for harsher punishments on the people who have these contracts. And if I make the mistake
I'm keeping my contract.
and I have the book,
Yeah.
that's on me. But this shit's got to stop. This is
Yeah,
now the
it's
third day.
actually crazy.
I've been absolutely bent over, not able to do any contracts. I'm
Yeah,
done with it.
And we've had to cut back on how many contracts we put out because people were doing them instead of the other ones, and we were paying out way too much money.
Which sucks because I did both yours and the Munching
Yeah,
Girls.
we were
And now,
not. We were really not
The
making money.
Ratatouille ones were objectively always the better deal. I mean, it's easier
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
to do, and it was more Babylari for it. So, it unfortunately either
maybe require a payment. Andy.
Yeah.
Oh no. That's gonna be way too much work.
Okay, then you
Or
could
start
lower the
giving
price from
people-
2 to 3, from 3 to 2.
See, I'm not in charge though, but that is Racking and I were talking about some things today. Because people were I mean, I think we cut down on some of the use and abuse, but I
See,
think
the
there's
problem
still
I
things
have,
that we can do.
Yeah, but
somebody's probably going to wake up tomorrow, walk up there and put the contract book back like nothing fucking happened. That's what pisses me off. That person should owe everybody who's awake right now Babylari.
I grabbed 14 kilograms of grapes. Now I can you
Woo,
can weigh
grapes.
me to the 60 kilograms of grapes.
Wait, so
I see.
you have 14 kilograms of rice.
No, I have 14 kilograms of grapes.
Come with me.
What?
Oh, you know what we could have done instead? Could have
What?
just given me more and more of the grapes until it evened out, and then we would know. Actually,
there anything?
I don't know. That's too much math. Does it feel
Polly,
like
how
the
much
same
do you
way?
make as a security guard?
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
Dang.
Guys,
Polly,
guys, this is pretty even. Hey, Elena,
Now the balance
why are
is
you
off.
eating the grapes?
These are wine grapes. They're not even good.
Jesus.
Ow.
Thank God they're for Flossie. I don't make much, CJ. I
How
make
much is not much?
8 Babylari a week.
I need to get hired on as a security guard.
The problem is, I'm
What? What is the problem? See, I could be really. What?
we're
We could
missing
have a K9
very
unit.
important things.
Like pew pew pew.
No. So
Oh.
security isn't getting paid currently. I'll leave it at that.
Oh, you're missing money.
What do you
That's very
mean you're
important to
not
get
getting
paid.
paid?
But I thought you were getting.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
no?
I was.
Oh.
And
Now I'm
then?
not.
Oh, this.
Oh.
I'm not gonna
Oh.
crash out today, even though I should. I'm not gonna do it.
Let's just say things are about to change around here, guys. We're going to need to start being a little bit more devious.
Guys, what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
What does that mean? What do you mean? Against
Oh, Elena, there was a huge pee on you.
I'm only devious. Oh my god! Don't be devious like that. That's what you meant. That's crazy.
Tripping
What
without
the
your
hell?
fucking steroids, dude.
All right, Polly, one
Lady.
Babylari. One Babylari for my
No, I
medical,
can't
please.
afford. You're rich. Please
But
don't
You
do
have
this
to
to the
pay
poor
for the med
man.
kits that I have to slap on her
Ladies,
nose now.
ladies,
you know the
ladies.
pace for
We
that,
can talk
Polly.
about
See,
this.
this is being
ladies
devious.
now, huh?
No, you
You
said
know how
be
many
devious. I'm
bandages
being
I used to
devious.
make these med kits? You know how much
Guys, I
plastic
am
I have to
very
buy?
outnumbered right now, okay? Please.
Yeah, you are. Watch yourself.
Yeah, but it's not that you're
I
outnumbered
have
by
4
women. It's that
intimidating
by,
women yelling at me at the
you're
same
outnumbered
time.
by people who are in the right. That's the issue.
Listen, there was a bee. I saved your life. You don't have an EpiPen.
I'm not
These aren't
allergic
bees
to
all the
bees, and
time.
also I'm the beekeeper.
We have
I-
exactly
Actually, that's
2
a good point.
EpiPens in the medical bank.
I
Snap.
didn't know this.
That's
I didn't
true.
know
I
this.
brought them.
Wait,
But
is that
also-
what you meant by we need to be more devious?
No,
Are we
no,
starting
no.
a fight club?
Ooh. I want to be in a fight club.
Everybody come
all of you
closer.
are
Come
supposed
closer.
to say I was gonna start making you guys all bet on, putting everyone in an arena, but you all lost.
Ooh.
We need gold.
What?
We need gold to back our Babylon.
You want to make a gold
Wait.
standard? You want to go panning for gold?
We're not going to go gold standards.
God.
Are you telling me that they've run out of Babylari? New Babylon has run out of Babylari, and that's why they charged everybody like 8 billion Babylari, all the businesses, and
No, I'm not
bankrupted
saying
them?
we've run out of Babylari. I'm saying to back the
We
Babylari.
need more, or
We
to
need it.
oh,
Yes,
so you want to?
know,
Oh, so you want to rob
thought-
Polito?
You want to rob police? Can we
You
rob
wanna
Maze?
rob
Oh my
Polito.
god.
something like that.
I've never done that.
You want to
Let's
take
just
gold
say
from
things are
Maze
gonna be
Bank? I'll
getting
have
a
you know
little
I was
bit
one of the
more.
first people in that vault, and you know what?
Mm,
I would love to go.
That's
back
my
and
cheat.
make-
Listen, I'll tell you this. I'm absolutely terrible at hacking, but I can drive and I will more than man the cameras.
Oh, I'll
And
open
make sure the
that vault.
hostage
I'll
does
crack
what
that
they're
shit
supposed to do.
open.
I've always wanted to try hacking actually. Hack the
mm.
A boost, but I've
So
never
listen, all I got to
Mm.
say
It's been a long
is
time.
the Federal Reserve is there for a reason. Babylon needs that.
I thought the Federal Reserve. I thought the U.S. currency wasn't backed by gold anymore.
What if we
It's
just start
not.
selling really bad quality
was,
copper
though.
to people and then get a bunch of bad Yelp reviews?
So I have no
Mm.
idea, to be honest, CJ, what's happening with this whole license shit. I wasn't even at the meeting, and to be honest with you, I had no heads up to this happening.
Don't even worry about it. It is
But what I
just...
do know
CJ, did you get a grant for
is we
starting a
need
library?
gold.
No, this has all been out of my own pocket.
So, Yaya did get a grant, I think. And what I
Listen.
just found out, you know what I just overheard today? That I probably shouldn't say, but I'm gonna say it anyway because transparency
please
is
say it.
important. Apparently the Merchants Guild was given, I mean, obviously they were given Babalari to, like, you know, keep a, like, business account kind of thing. Apparently they got, like, over 200.
Well, here's the problem with the Merchants Guild. I don't know if you guys realize, but everything that was built around here and handed out to people, no one paid for that. So, for example, the first buggies that were built, the rat bikes, all those things, those materials were paid by the Merchants Guild, but they didn't charge Chrome any money.
Yeah, but we
That's
were all
not
the ones
true.
collecting those things. It wasn't
Right, but
the
it was
Merchants Guild
it was
providing
No.
it.
This
it was a
is true.
trade-based economy at the beginning.
No,
right?
it was not. It was,
Yes, it was.
a single person economy, meaning Fonz was paying these agreements and not asking for anybody else. Then,
Right, because
at the beginning,
at the beginning, yes.
They started
So-
off. It was imagine like that first set of Babalari was backed by the materials that we gathered.
Correct.
That
But
was
the
how it
business
worked.
didn't pay for that. And then now the businesses are paying for them. So there's now starting to be like a flowing economy.
But then there's this issue that I've noticed that if I do a contract, right, for phones, and contract says I need to provide 500 pieces of plastic, but I show up with 530 pieces of plastic because I just happen to get some extra. Fonz gets all that extra. So all that extra then is just accumulating as capital that he can then sell back to us and has sold back to me. Which I think
It's
is quite
sold back to you, sold back to many other businesses.
Yeah.
So,
Because
It wasn't even for.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the economy was like working well before this business licensing. Even if we had business licenses that were like at a normal amount of Babalari and not give us all of your Babalari and give us as much Babalari as you can possibly make through contracts over the next month and fuck everything else you were doing because you won't have time for it. Even if it was like that, I think it would still be a good system. But there
was
is
lacking
no
some stuff,
way.
but yeah.
Yeah, but it was like functional, right? There is no way that they have set this out with it succeeding in mind. There is no way that I think in their brains they were like, these numbers will make sense. Because you know how many times I heard preached to me, do not inflate the economy, do not inflate the economy.
Yeah.
And now what have we done? We have inflated the
I don't
economy
think we've actually
tenfold.
inflated it.
I think that's
Are
why
you
they're,
kidding
well, that's
me?
why they're doing this. That's
Hold
why
on,
they're
hear me
taking
out, hear me
Babalari
out.
away from us because they
Hear me
don't
out.
want us to have too much.
No offense.
Guys,
But I don't
how
think
do you think
anybody's
anyone's
rich
gonna be
here.
able to?
I can't.
Bro.
I'm sorry, CJ, but like genuinely, like I'm not going to be able to afford an Eagle card, a library card, my food,
Yes, and
ammo.
the
my
businesses
medical
aren't going to be able to.
10 Babalari max in my pocket.
Okay,
at
but
any
guys,
point.
listen. The government, let's call them the government, took all of the money from the businesses. Those businesses were setting their prices at a cost that was low enough for them to make a profit, but have it be able to be
Reasonable,
bought.
yes.
Right? Now, we have 100 more Babalari we need to make a month. Think about that. What do you
All right,
think is
let me
going
ask
to
you this.
happen to the prices of everything from businesses? They have to go up so that we can make enough money to pay the
Elena's
government.
like,
What
"These
is
are all
that
you
called?
guys'
That is called inflation.
Yes.
They have caused inflation.
But see,
Here's
how
what
how
I
do they
think.
think that it's going to have the
Here's what I
backing though? Because the contracts
They
aren't paying
don't.
enough
It
to
is
support
not
that.
real. This is a mental mindfuck game that they are playing. Because there's no other way. There's no reason for it
We're
otherwise.
all going into debt, aren't we?
So this is what I think. We all just say, okay, fuck it. And we become homeless. If that's what they want. I'm gonna start holding
guys
up
have
a
homes?
cardboard sign outside Ratatouille, and I'm gonna pass out in front of Ratatouille every day and be like, oh please,
so you're
just
speedy,
one
just
cooked
without the
leg.
sign.
Just one delicious
You
cooked
guys have
leg. And
homes? I thought that's what we were living.
well, now
I've
we're
been sleeping
double
in my
homeless.
library.
Oh.
Exactly.
I sleep in a bush.
I think we do that. I think we start sleeping outside of the admin building,
Benny.
right outside of it, in front of it. We set up a little tent and we all cram in. And then
Well,
when
we
they're
can do
like,
like San Andreas is doing and just cover the place with tents until they realize that there's an issue with homelessness.
Exactly. And then
Love
when
it.
they're like, "Hey, I need medical," I'll be like, "Oh, I don't have any bandages. Sorry. Can't help you there. Your burn wounds are just gonna have to be in the open air." Right? And then they're like, "I want to go in the library," and you'd be like, "Oh, there's no electricity. Can't read in there. It's so crazy."
See,
Right?
Gigi, it sounds like you're coming up with like a plot for this, but this just sounds like what's going to end up being the reality. Like, I don't think we need to
Yeah,
make
that's
this
what I'm
happen.
saying.
That's just kind of...
I'm not proposing this as a plot. I'm just
Oh,
saying
yeah.
it's headed there, and I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
You know? Yep. There you go.
Listen, guys, before we
The
do any of
Babylari.
this, let's see how it plays out.
Yeah, just to be clear, we cannot do any of that. Like,
We will
we're
be
all
exiled.
we're all joking around right now. But listen,
See.
That's
I
what you think.
I
Gigi,
stand
don't
by
say
what I'm
that.
saying.
Gigi,
I
you're
s-
kidding, right?
I worked with these people for how fucking long?
Gigi, you must say yes.
I'll say
I'm telling you,
Because
in a
I
week
bet you
from
can't
now,
hit me
that
with a
is not
quota.
standing. There's
You're gonna
no
have to
way
tell me,
this
trust.
system is going to stay. There's no way.
That's why I think we
exactly.
just roll with it for now, because if we...
Yeah.
I think this is a self-stabilizing economy, to be honest, because they're gonna make huge, crazy decisions left and right, and by that I mean mostly Lang, it's just Lang. But when that happens, they're going to realize that there's issues. Unfortunately, you know, we're in a situation where someone's going to have to end up taking the flak for that. Like, for them to realize
Here's
that
my
there's
question.
an
Where
issue...
does this money go? The licenses. That's the real question. Where is that going to?
It's not. It is not a real thing.
What do you mean it's not a real thing? Who's getting the money, CJ?
No, listen, like this whole licensing,
you
I'm
are not gonna
sure
get that.
it is a real system that's going to be put in place because that makes sense to me. Businesses should have some sort of tax, but there's no logical way that it's going to be the amount it is right now. That it makes no sense. It would break the
of course not.
economy.
Unless
So-
they're
But even,
preparing
like,
for
5
shit
Exactly
that's
what
gonna
they're
come out next week.
doing. That's the whole point of it.
What if they're preparing for changes in the economy next week? I just brought up to you about jobs being in the works. Maybe
Yeah, they're
that's
usually
why.
in my experience, what typically happens is a change is proposed and everyone pulls the trigger on doing half of the change before the whole thing is fleshed out instead of making a plan and 2 days later doing it in a way that doesn't fuck things up. And there are always these weird like weeks of limbo. I, as the financial person, used to get yelled at all the time by people going, "Why is this thing something something?" And I'd be in this scenario, right, where they like half executed a plan, and I'm just sitting there trying to like explain their half baked shit to other
I wonder
people
what happened with
as
CJ.
if I'm
Like,
the
she didn't
face
get
of it.
feedback,
You know what I
or-
mean?
don't know what happened.
So I'm really used to this. So for me, yeah, it's like you said, CJ, it's not gonna stay. It's not possible. Your only option really is to crash
it out.
out or
Oh,
tough it
Nah,
out.
Wait,
don't
what?
crash out. Don't crash out.
I'm not saying
Nah.
it's a good option. I'm just saying
My
those are
best
literally the
advice-
only two things you could do, right? And one, obviously, they'll be like, "You're a whiner and you don't freaking get it," or the other one, they'll
Yeah.
be like, "Look at you suffering.
So
Good
or
job."
the other one would be I'm so proud. Oh, okay, never mind.
No, not like I'm so proud of you. It'll be like, "Thank you for suffering. You've passed." You know what I mean?
CJ, don't crash out. Whatever
Well, she
you do,
sounds like she's
please
already
don't crash
paid.
out.
Yeah,
You've
those are
been,
literally
like,
the only two
on a
options. And one's
roll.
bad.
Guys, I'm not crashing out. I would like to make that clear. I
Almost
never
crashed
said
out.
I
I
would
said,
crash
why
out.
weren't you my sugar mama? And you almost crashed out.
Well, I would crash out on you for saying stupid shit to me, but I'm not going to crash out on like the whole thing in general
Okay,
because
good,
I've said
good.
from day one, like all I want is to write my history books. That's all I want, man. That's literally been my passion from day one. That is all I want to be able to do.
And you're great.
And
at
right
it.
now, I just have to put that to the side so I can make enough Babylari to like be able to do that again.
Yeah, this is what you do. Ready? Ready? You're Lang. Ask me what I'm doing. I'm CJ.
CJ, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm just doing another contract, doing my
Dude,
April of the
I
day.
would get.
That's just how CJ sounds.
And then,
right
and then
now.
he goes, and then Lang goes, CJ, what do you mean you're doing an eighth contract? Why aren't you writing history books? And you go, well, I really want to write them, but I can't read if I don't do I need 10 contracts. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. And then you go, and you trip over a rock and you go, I can't get up. I'm too, and then you get brought to the med bay and then I'll be like, oh my God, she needs fluids. Okay.
CJ, remember when you
Well,
said that
CJ
he reviews the books now? Like now you got to say like I can do that after I do this contract. Gigi's right. You got to play hard to get.
I'm Listen, I'm gonna
Yes.
be honest with you guys. I appreciate all the advice, but I'm just going to keep like trying to act like it didn't affect me. Cause
You guys ever seen the Volcano
Okay.
movie?
No.
I thought you were just saying, did you ever see a volcano?
Okay. Jesus
You guys
Christ.
know about the
You guys
snow
gotta
cone?
watch that movie. What is it? Sammy Lee Jones.
We don't have DVDs. Where am I gonna
Oh my
watch
gosh.
it?
I didn't know I was hanging out with Patrick.
Oh my
Lives under a
god.
rock under the sea.
I am right here. I live under a rock.
I don't have a TV. I don't have a DVD player.
Jesus.
I
You know,
don't
Elena's
really have
never seen a
electricity.
movie before except for
I saw
Monty
one movie.
Python.
Which one?
I saw Monty Python and the Holy Grail with Benny.
Okay.
It was a good movie.
That's the one he picked for you?
No, actually, I picked it. It looked like cool and reminded me of.
I would need to smoke like 15 blunts, maybe like 3 or 4 shots of
Yeah.
vodka before I watch that. I'm gonna
You
be
should have
honest.
watched Pootie
Hey,
Tang.
it was
Ask
the
him to
best movie
watch
I've
Pootie
seen.
Tang next time.
Because the only other movies that I've seen are the ones that Bobby Beltram's in. And I don't. Those are bad.
Bobby Beltram. You talking about that clown guy?
Yeah.
Is it Beltram a
it used to be-
Pokemon?
I don't know. He used to be Tripas.
Oh.
Or you
Listen,
joined
CJ,
Tripas, Polly.
you must complete whatever's necessary to be done. But I know for a fact. Remember when Lang said this is all a beta test?
Yeah.
Holly, everything's a beta test.
I was just about to say it is.
Everything, especially
What-
retroactively. He'll press a button that blows everything up, and he'll be like, huh, "That."
Remember when you were talking
great
about security
test,
shit?
guys.
Like we're 52 days in. I was just
I gotta put Burb to sleep, guys. He's past the Burb bedtime. It's Burb time. Burb bedtime. Beddy Burb time. And Burb, time to go sleep. Everyone say night night to Burb. Night night, Burb. We're back, guys.
Guys, I have an idea for CJ. I have an idea for her.
So don't I'm not gonna do anything but that. That's it. So
yeah.
We're all on the same page. I just
Yeah.
need the contract book back though, is what I need realistically.
True.
Okay, when we find out who has the contract book, inevitably someone's gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, "Oops, teehee, I just dropped this contract book on the table," right? And when we find out, I don't want us to all be like, "Oops, teehee, I want us to be."
Just I'm gonna do food. And I have sarsaparilla. I'm gonna get broken teeth from drinking only sarsaparilla.
Well, I can tell you this. The only people that were awake between when I had it was AC, Benny, in funds. Everybody else is standing right here that I saw.
So tomorrow.
What if we make 2 books?
That
only
shouldn't
issue with
have to
that-
happen.
Backup book.
The only issue with having 2 books would be that if then someone like says they put their name on for a contract in one of the books and someone sees the other book, doesn't realize that that's happened, they can put their name down for the same
I
contract.
think if you have the book on you and it's not returned within 15 minutes of you having it, that you should be fined 1 Babylari per person awake. And that should be distributed to every single person awake.
I think a fine would be here's the system that would be infallible, really. You have the book, okay? When someone takes the contract, they open the book and they put their name on that contract and put the book back down. But they're pieces of paper laid out the way they used to do it, right? And we leave a little note on each and be like, "Just contract 56 or whatever." And you pick up the right piece of paper and you take that. That is all.
Oh, I like
That is
that
all.
idea.
You could even write your name on the board like we used to, but erasing the names gets a little finicky. It's a little annoying to climb up there and do that.
That's what I do anyways. I just
Yeah.
take the paper and put the book down.
It should be that, but I'm not sure that everyone does it like that. But I think the fines are good. I think the fines are good.
It's needed at this point. Like, it's becoming too much of a oopsie thing.
Yeah.
And
What
it
if-
affects
what if
us.
I
Like,
write-
CJ's crash out is actually relevant. I've been
What
crashing
the
out
fuck?
for 40 minutes.
I'm not
CJ, do
crashing
not
out,
crash out.
Polly.
This isn't a crash out.
Look, what
Polly.
are... Listen, me not liking you saying something is not me crashing out about this shit, okay?
No, I'm talking about
You're
the
gonna make
contract
me
book.
crash out. No, I just need that. Like, I need that
I need
physically
it
right
too.
now.
CJ, I've got an idea for you.
What's up?
So I have my beehive obviously is on technically what would be the library's garden. Would you like to sublet that little plot of land to me? Or alternatively, do you want I can pay you a Babylari a day to take care of the bees. And that means like collect the honey and the beeswax. Then I have to give 10 ounces of beeswax every day to Luciano so he can use it to wax people. And the honey, I'll handle the honey. But do you want to do that? Or do you want to sublet the land? I'll still do all the stuff, but you can charge me for using your land.
I will do anything right now that
Do you
produces
still want to
more
take me up as
Babylari.
your roommate in the library?
Oh my gosh. For how much would you pay?
Well, remember you declined me. Never mind.
Okay.
So why'd you offer, huh?
Yeah, why did you just offer? What'd you offer?
Well, I'm living on the couch over there.
Why are you making that face?
Guys, I'm living outside. She just got a beautiful library, you know.
Most of us all are. Okay, maybe CJ's got a library, but most of us are living outside.
She got
I
candles.
sleep
and stuff
under
in
the
there.
ICU bed, okay? Someone is above me in a coma almost every night,
Ew.
snoring. I hear the oxygen machine going, and I sleep under it. All right, we all have our moments.
Hey,
I've got a very comfy bed.
where do you sleep, Andy?
I sleep in a bush behind a trailer.
Jesus Christ.
Fancy living.
We're all so down bad.
3
I mean, I could s-
Babylari
I could
a
sleep
night.
in very the comfy server. bed.
Sleep in the library.
Whoa,
What do
3
you think?
Babylari a night? Did we get it to ourselves?
Library
Babylari in
B&B.
bed.
CJ,
Library and bed.
Listen, if it's 3 Babylari, I'm gonna need that
Books
between
in
me and my
bed.
chica,
Oh.
and you gotta sleep by side.
CJ, just
it's
put
the
out bed rolls in
library
between each stack of books.
Yes.
Can we
Books
get
in
those
bed,
Chinese dividers?
B&B.
You know what I'm
We
talking
just have
about?
a line of people on the ground.
Yes. It's like a capsule hotel.
They must have a library card, and then as an extra
Oh,
benefit,
yeah.
they may sleep in there if they pay an extra fee. Or maybe that's like your platinum plan. They get like a special library card and it allows them to sleep in there.
And then there's like an extra platinum one, and CJ like tucks us all in at night and reads us a
Aw.
story.
Oh,
reads
I
us a
want
story.
extra
Service.
service. I want that.
I would
Guys,
I would pay to
will
have you read
read
me a
you
story.
a story right now for 2 Babylari.
Dude.
Yo, this is CJ right now. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler.
Not to be that
Y'all got
guy,
any
but
more
I
of
did
that
hand you 1
Babylari?
Babylari for food, so I'm like basically Jesus right now.
Yeah, to be honest, 1 more Babylari I will read to you, and 2 Babylari from everybody else, and I will
I would
read to
do
everyone
that
else.
if I could reach into my pocket or walk.
Fuck!
I just gave you 2
Why is it
Babylari.
just-
You wanna go read to me?
I just really like standing here right now.
What did you give me 2 Babylari?
I just gave you 2 Babylari.
Oh my god. Okay, what book would you like to hear?
Oh my god. Dealer's choice.
Ooh,
Wait,
okay.
will you
Does
tuck me in?
anybody
Will you
else?
tuck me in still?
Yeah,
Story
of course
time.
I will.
Okay,
Of course I will.
I would love to, but I can't. Look, you can hear my knees pop when I try to walk. You want to hear it?
Yeah, let me.
they just won't. Like no, I'm trying to walk, but my knees keep popping, and
Hold
it's just
on, I
crazy.
got this.
I'm old. I'm just a bit old.
Wait, have
didn't
you?
work.
I saw earlier that you couldn't move. Have you been like that the entire time?
I you
Medical.
know, my legs, my arms get thank you.
Medical.
I just
Don't
get a little
worry.
stiff.
I can fix you.
That'll be
I get
3
a little stiff from
Babylari.
the
No, I'm
surgeries.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Whoa.
She has insurance. She has
She has
insurance.
insurance, okay.
Yes.
Barducade.
Exactly.
All right. So how much
Barricade.
is it for the story?
2 for a reading and a tuck in to bed.
All right. So 1 for the reading. I don't need to be tucked in. I'm a
No,
grown
no,
ass
2
man.
for the reading. It's like a full package sort of thing.
All right, how the
Like a
fuck does
spa
that
day,
work,
kinda.
CJ? All right, I donated you 1 Babylari once. This counts as the second donation. That's 2. Deal.
Okay, I would like to point out that's not donating, but I will accept that.
Thank you. That was a donation. I made it clear and bought the library card. You can't hustle
Okay.
a hustler
She still owes me 6 Babylari.
No, it's not a donation, but I'll still take it
anytime.
for the reading. Anybody
you,
else?
thank you.
Andy, would you like to listen to the reading for 2 Babylari?
Absolutely.
Oh my god. Okay, wait. We got to do this in the library for the aesthetic, though.
Of course.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, come on, everybody. Let's go. Story time.
Yay.
Story time! Story time!
Yo, I gotta write some like bad smut novels for her to read.
Whoa.
Oh my
In
god,
the Liquid
BCSO
Library?
used to have a bunch of those. I read them every week.
Oh yeah, yeah. I bought them off of Helen.
Yeah, she's
Smut
great.
Sunday.
When I first
New
moved to the
Babylon
city
fan
and like
fiction.
dude,
Wait, have you guys? Oh,
I don't know.
when you guys get
when
a chance
everybody
to...
first moved back to the city, we used to host smut reading nights in the Liquid Library. I used to make Nana read them. Nana Banana was one of the people who would read them. She has a
Oh,
perfect
she's
voice
great.
for it. Yeah.
I wanna... Yeah, no, that sounds great. Whenever Skipper releases his book, I got to hear an excerpt of it. Benny read it.
Ooh.
That's gonna be really cool. His memoir from his time in exile.
He has a book he's making.
Yeah.
Hold on. I want to find the best book for this.
Yes.
There will
Let's
be
do a
sound
quick
effects.
I don't think any of us
Gigi,
have
where are
read
you?
4
do you mean, where am I?
500.
Oh my god, hello. Hello.
Are you having a conniption? I was having a conniption all day. You know, I was driving my
God,
my
Paul, you
buggy,
haven't read History number
and I
5?
felt like I was
No,
falling
or 6.
through the
Oh
ground.
my god.
There is no 6.
I woke up and my buggy was not in the ground. It was a whole thing. I was just crazy. I might have breathed in some of the spice
Oh
or
yeah,
something. I've
that
been seeing
could.
shit.
Should we
That
not
could get
eat
ya.
the spice? I still have some. I bought it from Benny because he wanted to resell it.
I've been meaning to ask him for a sample to like conduct tests on and just make
I've
sure
got
it's like medically
just the
sound.
thing.
Yes. I think we need to make things go through trial.
We're gonna make an FDA?
Yes, that's what I want.
Babylon FDA? Okay, well, take this. I bought it from Benny just because I wanted to give you
I
Babylari, but he doesn't accept it.
Wish I could open my pockets. Unfortunately,
Eventually
my
you
surgical
will
hands
have
are
some
cramped.
spice.
You've
got
been
like
busy
Lego
today.
hands.
Yeah, it's been a day.
Okay, guys. We're gonna read history number 5.
Whoa.
Wow.
On the way.
All right, the theme of this week: endure. Hold on, let me drink some of this Babylonian water,
You got to drink the Kool-Aid.
which is not a frozen juice box. It is Babylonian water. All right.
Oh, that sounds
Yes.
pretty good right now.
As the sun set on the 5th week of New Babylon, the community no longer resembled the fragile camp of its early days. Walls now stood where there had once been open ground. Institutions began to take root, and businesses competed in the growing market for Babylari. The challenge of fire and hunger had been endured. Yet with survival secured, new dangers found their way to New Babylon's doorstep. These threats, not of nature, but of man. Bow, bow,
Whoa.
Alfonso, leader of the Merchants Guild, Spread guidance and encouragement through each
Whoa!
Whoa! Spread guidance and encouragement through each meeting at the range. He spoke of the donkey. Wait, what sound does a donkey make? Hee-haw!
We
An animal that could survive endless days and nights of
What
labor,
does a donkey say?
yet could never own the farm. A reminder that progress required more than effort alone. Alfonso's words echoed through the souls of the Babylonian community, reflecting in every corner of the compound. A new role emerged. Harry Brown took to the stage to be sworn into office. The newly appointed deputy repeated the words of the Marduk, vowing to uphold and enforce the laws of New Babylon.
Wow.
Others, who had already set out on a path for themselves, pushed onwards in their pursuits. Spice Lord unveiled a new spice concoction, bravely sampled by Harry, Skipper, and Lang. They each experienced strange visions, some of potential dangers still unseen, and others of strange gods or entities. A moment of collective pride came during the Merchants Guild Progress ceremony, held in celebration for the completion of 100 contracts.
Wow.
Each Babylonian climbed the stage, except for Elena for some reason, and etched their mark onto a brick, bringing forth a reminder of the brickmaker's parable. Together, they constructed a pillar, a symbol of the shared
why the fuck
efforts
didn't I
that had
go on
carried New
stage?
Babylon forward. The Marduk also imparted wisdom upon the gathered community through an old Babylonian tale. The story of Zeta, a baker, who out of the kindness of her heart gave her sweet bread too freely and lost her stall to those who prioritized their business over generosity. Zeta had learned her lesson too late.
Guess that was me.
Sweet bread feeds the city, but the city eats the sweet first.
Gasp.
This shared knowledge came as a warning. With the economy expanding and businesses seeking new means to create Babylari, it was crucial to find a balance between profit and fairness, ambition and restraint. A decisive moment echoed throughout the 5th week, one that would continue to cast dangers over New Babylon. Edgar and Arush took to the stage, a set of blueprints clutched tight in hand. They cast them into the hastily built fire which blazed before the gathered Babylonians. This simple action, a bold rejection of the masters who had once guided them, an untethering of their last bind to the outside world. We cast away all that is outside, for all that is outside is evil, Father Sebas proclaimed, as rain and thunder boomed across the sky as if to mirror the defiance below.
813, never forget.
The act, however, was only the beginning to the trials they would face. Bombings and gunfire erupted in the following days. Each strike a reminder that the community's safety could no longer be measured by hunger or weather alone. The Babylonians now faced enemies who moved in the shadows, whose reach could strike without warning, testing the unity and resolve of the community they had
What
built.
if we did Shakespeare in the Park?
In anticipation of the threats that lay in wait, Marduk unveiled a new undertaking, a venture he entitled Project Fallout. The task called for a vault to be dug deep beneath Babylonian soil. It would serve two purposes. Primarily as a repository for safeguarding the memory of New Babylon through its written history. Repository.
A suppository, yeah, it goes from
Well, they say if you ain't boofing, you goofing.
Hey yo.
Yet it was not simply the scriptures alone that this vault would protect, but the Babylonians themselves were safe. In times of grave danger, the community could descend into the keep, ensuring that both their legacy and their lives would endure. Despite the dangers that loomed, progress and celebration continued. Yippee! Yippee!
Hooray, we made it.
Nabu's Nook, the first library of New Babylon, brought together the community for its grand opening. Elena poured home-brewed drinks. Eliza read aloud. And Lang spoke of the library's significance, expressing hope that Preserving the community's history would allow Babylon to endure long past the lives of its founders. The Babylonians walked the firelit hall of the library, admiring the wooden walls lined with shelves that would hold their stories for generations to come.
So cool.
Wow.
Generations. Are we all having kids?
Nerds.
I will not be having kids.
Yeah, me neither. I don't want to do that.
No.
I've had many a talk with some people about that topic.
Can I place an extra candle in here?
Maybe. Why?
Are you gonna burn the place down with your?
Are you
extra
burning the
candle?
place down?
Maybe I shouldn't, just in case.
This sense of peace did not last long. Calamity struck from the skies as planes plummeted towards the range.
My leg! Sam is dead!
They crashed in a fiery explosion where just days prior, the blueprints had been burned on a different flame.
Hey.
813, never forget.
We must wait for her.
Pausing the story. Pausing the story.
Boys.
Okay, while you're
Someone's
pausing,
got a bunch of
I just
homunculi. Have you heard
The
about
fuck
this?
is homunculi?
homunculi. Wait,
Someone
in Babylon?
Yeah, someone in
Is that an
Babylon's been
STD?
raising tiny egg creatures that are going to be our next generation of, I don't know, like tiny.
You've been hanging out with Seabass too much.
Are you just talking about the chickens?
No, I'm not talking about the chickens, but apparently someone's stealing my eggs and using them to incubate homunculus.
Spy ad guys,
Okay,
spy
this, is,
eating
this
them.
is why we need the FDA. Okay, this is why.
Well, I mean, if the alternative is to have kids, then I'm okay with the homunculi.
Well, okay. You know, I had to talk with somebody, a certain somebody who was talking about the future
Here's
of
the
Babylon.
only
and,
problem. We all donated to hear
know,
this story.
Yeah, they were talking about, you know, the
All right,
future, and they were like,
I'm-
we need education and a library for our, you know, the future women and children. And I was like, what do you mean children? And they were like, well,
Also, why are
how
only the women
how else
getting
are we going to be
educated?
around? Yeah, and I said, well, what do you? I'm not trying to. We're not repopulating, is what I said. And then they were like, but what? How are we going to exist in the future? And I said,
New
okay,
members, immigration.
that's what I said. I said,
Well, I have a surrogate.
That doesn't.
Yes,
you?
Clark told me.
You
When I was in a
have
coma.
surrogate?
What is going
Yeah,
on?
when I was in a
What?
coma. Yes, I have a surrogate.
Skipper, are
do
you
you mean?
paying to get the story read to you and tucked in?
Yeah, listen, CJ, your brother, cousin.
Hello, brother,
Cousin,
cousin.
cousin.
No.
Brother, cousin.
This is interesting.
cousin.
New development.
Howdy,
Hey, brother, cousin.
Hey, brother,
Hey, brother,
cousin, how you doing?
What's up?
So
Would you
he's
like to
here
pay
halfway
two
through the
Babalar?
story. Listen, I think we could cut him a deal, maybe half of that.
I can't afford to be
Yo,
here.
you bet. Sorry, Skipper.
No, Skipper,
No,
stand down there. Stand down there and hold the
for
cardboard
Skipper.
sign.
I'm paying for Skipper.
Skipper,
You're so
you have a
fine.
sugar mama.
Come back,
That's, okay,
Skipper.
not that. Hold on, here's one.
Yeah, not that,
You need
but-
two? He's only here for half
No,
the
no,
story.
one for half. One for
Okay,
half.
yeah.
One for half.
I'm not
Okay, good
starting the
deal.
story over. Okay, this includes getting tucked in, Skipper. That's part of the payment.
Yes.
Yeah. You must.
You must
Where
sit.
were we? Right,
Okay.
bombs were going
Where'd
off.
Andy go?
Things were blowing up.
Andy?
Wait, Andy.
Andy!
Eddie.
God damn it. We're just getting comfortable.
Hey.
She's probably getting food.
I don't know if I'm hungry or not. I can't feel my body.
She was getting food.
Gigi's
I
just
knew
all
it.
kinds of messed up right now.
Aye!
Sorry, I did a
I'm
lot of
gonna
work
burn!
today. Polly!
Oh my god.
Polly, I
out of
can't.
Polly,
My hands are
get out of the fire, Polly.
That is a crazy.
Is he in there?
Wait, hold
Get
on.
him out, guys. Get him out.
Hold on. Wait,
Hold on,
move out of the way.
stay back.
Wait,
I just-
Polly. Where did you go?
God.
Where did he go?
Oh my God. What is
Santa?
happening?
People from beyond.
Santa?
Oh, there they are.
No.
Have no fear. I've got him.
All right, can we finish our story, guys?
No, I
Come
need
on.
a doctor. I need a
He'll be
doctor.
fine.
He's
No,
the
I'm not
doctor. She's
fine.
right
Fan you.
here.
We'll just fan you up.
Whoa, Polly, watch your head, dude.
Guys, we're on the last.
Polly.
Hey,
We're on the
I'm
last
getting
three paragraphs.
manhandled.
All right, everybody
I mean,
settle in.
Gigi did say if you ain't boofing, you goofing. So
Gigi has the
That's
strongest
right.
arms in all of
she's just
Babylon.
helping him out. That's all.
Yep.
The Babylonians
He
acted
can't
quickly.
hear like that. He's in the
Wait,
wall.
can he hear? Can he hear?
I don't.
Polly, can you hear us?
There you go.
I can't put him
Oh,
down.
He's in the wall. Okay, there we go.
We are
You
one.
put him right
Can
next
you hear
to
from
CJ.
here?
Yeah, now you can hear.
I can hear.
What were you
I
saying
can
about
hear.
homunculus
Okay, here we
earlier?
go.
Homunculus.
The Babylonians acted quickly, hearts pounding, but guided by the security protocols established in the previous weeks. They fled to the woods, regrouping at their designated location. Tending to the wounded as best they could, they made do with the limited medical supplies they had brought. Yet the onslaught was not over. More explosions, leaving several Babylonians gravely injured.
My bad. Sorry, I'm so strong.
Chaos ensued as they were
Yes, it
forced to
has.
relocate once more. In the panic, the group became scattered. Phones were discarded for fear of being tracked. We're being tracked! Throw your phones! And medical
Thank
care
you,
was
Yi.
improvised in the backs of trucks as they moved towards what they hoped would be a safer location.
That was terrifying.
One Babylonian,
Polly.
Skipper, fearing that the man dying beside him might not survive the coming
Sorry.
hours, made the desperate
you.
decision to take him to the hospital.
Hospital.
I would just like to add that he was dead, but you know the history obviously.
Okay, the dead man.
The
As
dead
the
man
attack
needed to be less
subsided,
dead.
the Babylonians, bloodied and bruised, made their way back to Babylon, their resolve unshaken. Questions of safety still lingered,
pretty shaky.
but their determination remained steadfast. They had faced bombings, gunfire, and enemies from beyond their walls. Boo. Yet the spirit of the community did not falter. New Babylon would not fall. It would endure, learn, grow, and only rise stronger.
Woo!
Ooh!
Good shit.
Thanks for coming to the reading, guys.
Anytime.
And not any time
Slumber
because it's
party.
expensive. But
Slumber
yeah.
party.
Sometimes.
Oh, I've been planning a girls' night. I've been planning one. Elena, we used to do girls' nights, and then I stopped them because everyone got all awkward and shit. But I'm doing them
That's
again.
gross. People shouldn't do that.
I'm gonna be awkward, Gigi.
That's
No.
okay.
Andy,
But I'm
it's a
always
bad
I
look.
accept it.
I'm always awkward. Oh,
I accept you as you are.
thank you.
Thank you.
Gigi loves me. Okay, it's fine.
That's a strong word.
What?
Dang.
Well, you do when it's you, me, and Sophia. You know,
Ooh.
when we're in a triangle.
This is true.
What?
I love all of my children of New Babylon very dearly.
Wait, how old are you, Yi?
30s. I'll do the math. I was born in 87.
I think she's like Edgar's age.
You're 36 or 37.
Yeah. You know, he keeps trying to tell me he's like, I'm so old and wise. And I'm like, hey, I'm like almost the same age as you.
No, I remember hearing you guys talk and feeling
You're
like my
38,
parents
depending
were
on when
talking.
you were born.
What do you mean? Like
You're
your
almost
parents? You call me
40.
old?
No. Well,
Can be me.
compared to like
That's
I mean,
crazy.
You
To
could
say.
be my mom.
Whoa. I could be your
That's
mom. That is
crazy to
true.
say.
That is true.
Wait, how could... No. You're 19.
Yeah,
19? Oh my
Yeah,
god,
she could
that's
be your mom.
right. I was looking at people's medical charts and I didn't realize what ages some people were. I felt like a crazy person.
Yeah, Speedy
Felt
and I
so
are both
old.
19.
Oh my god.
Benny's 20.
Jesus Christ.
I'm...
Okay, everybody lay down.
Okay.
Could we run to the chair really quick? Can you just like help me on my feet?
Are you not on your feet?
I'm like on my feet, but not on my feet.
Oh,
Okay.
It's
Hold on.
very interesting. We'll be back.
okay.
I'm feeling great. Other
Oh
than
wait,
that.
I can't
Skipper,
do
the
that.
blanket's supposed to cover that,
My-
not that part of you.
Oh yeah.
Strong surgical hands are
Yi
frail.
is-
no.
Like the rest of you, that's not.
And my surgical eyes can't
Your
see
head.
much for they are
Uh-oh.
strained.
Elena, can you help me before we
What's
all?
happening?
I
He-
just
he
need to
needs
be
to-
in the chair for a second.
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry. I will begin.
Oh, I didn't mean to kick you.
No, we paid Babalawi.
Well, let's see if it works. You lay down?
You have to forcibly put me down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, shouldn't need any bandages. I should just be able to get on my feet.
I'm asking. I'm definitely gonna have CJ tuck me in, but I don't think I'm going to sleep. Feeling better?
Yep, you're the best. Oh wait, hey. Okay, we're good. Nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I couldn't do anything. I was just thinking about like calling for EMS.
That's GG all the time.
Wait, don't run in there. It's super fast.
Don't run into the fire. Got it.
Yes. Nice and easy entrance into the hospital.
Please whisper in the library during sleeping hours.
Okay, ASMR. ASMR.
Thank you. So much better than Skipper's fucking leg.
Sorry, Skipper. Sorry, Skipper.
Oh.
I replaced that leg, okay?
It's a great leg. I admire the work you've done.
My younger brothers.
Miss Tipper.
It looks so much younger.
Oh, you're kicking my boob.
Unintentional.
Maybe you
Unintentional.
should have been there. We laid him to rest in the strip club.
Rest in peace.
That's what he would have wanted.
That's a beautiful place.
I totally forgot we left him.
We took his leg and left him in the strip club. You
forgot.
wanted that.
We just put sunglasses on him and we left him at the VU.
I think he might still be there. Even they
He
might just
definitely
think
is
he's
still
a
there.
patron.
One day.
There was never
One
any
day
sort of like
people will
report
know.
written up or no calls, so I think they never found him. Okay, I will now
That's crazy.
provide sleeping noises. This is rain.
Yes.
Wow, so relaxing.
This is a cricket.
This is wonderful.
Does anyone snore?
Can I add frog noises?
I didn't know Queenie was here.
Ribbit. Ribbit.
Does anybody
Ribbit.
snore here?
There's no way you don't, Polly.
That's that
Holy
scoliosis
shit, he just
snore.
fell right to sleep.
Somebody put the pillow on his
CPAP
face,
machine
please.
snore.
Why was his last thing? Does anyone snore? And he just went to sleep.
It's like God. It's always the person that snores that ass.
Oh, what's that? There's a wolf outside. Oh, it's so peaceful and calming.
He's having nightmares.
Oh my God.
We're gonna be okay. Rustling in the bushes.
I did.
Oh, the tide's coming in.
Oh no.
No, peaceful tide.
Seagull.
The seagulls are awake.
They're so beautiful.
So
I shot it.
Oh my gosh, the faceless!
There's tides. They're crashing into the line. Evacuate level 6. Evacuate.
My leg. Guys, this is what every night is actually like.
Don't worry. Pass a message to Edgar.
Take his throat.
Ralph found
Sonny Shiva
us.
him and take his voice.
Oh
my God.
Rip it right out.
Guys, the
Thank
cops are
God.
here. They're gonna
Every man for himself!
No.
Shut the fuck up.
The fuck is ASMR?
Oh my God.
I wish Gigi were here.
GGH here.
I know, but this is every time that there's a severe
I
medical
see.
situation. I'm like, oh my God, I wish Gigi were here.
You know what's up with that? What's up with them always attacking on a
It is
day
actually
I'm not
fucked
here?
up.
Like they do it
Do you
on
notice that?
purpose.
It's literally, it's like every time. I think they're waiting. I think they wait for me to be out in the forest
Wait,
cleaning
that's
my hands, and that's when they
crazy.
attack. Right? I'm not trying to be like a tinfoil hat man, but I really think they're waiting. I really think so.
Just getting trauma.
Ooh, maybe it's because they know I won't be traumatized by a medical crisis because I'm used to it.
Yeah, and also you'll help better. I might kill people.
Mm,
I had to put Speedy's intestines back into his abdomen. Twice.
yep. Yep. I used to work
Man,
in
it's
the
really
ER for
nice in
hours
here,
a
guys.
day.
Maybe I should let people sleep in here.
That's what I was
That's what I'm
saying to you. I
saying,
was
right?
trying
Like,
to
The
be
only
your
problem
first
with
roommate,
that
but you were like, nah.
Well, the only problem with that is that then they get stuck in here. I think Jeff got stuck in here this morning.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
Jeff.
It's like when you've got an outdoor cat, but you accidentally lock them indoor. That was mean. I shouldn't have said that about Jeff.
Oh my god. Maybe you should start a B&B, but like build a little shelter with beds.
If you need eggs for breakfast, I can provide eggs.
Oh my
Chicken
god.
eggs, specifically. And beer.
You guys get the egg ick?
Egg ick?
I get the egg ick so often. It's terrible.
A little bit.
I have nightmares where I'm allergic to egg.
What?
Yeah.
Nightmares.
That is crazy work.
In my dreams, I am allergic
Oh my god.
to eggs and wine. I was telling Polly about that.
Eggs and wine.
Yep.
That's a fucked up dream.
I know, right? Thank goodness it's not reality. I'm gonna be honest, my being allergic to stuff nightmares have kind of completely stopped. You know, it's very easy for me to not have those nightmares when they've been replaced by all of my friends dying in horrific ways. Nightmares.
Yeah, that will do
Very
it.
true.
Yeah.
Look, there's a plus. Okay, optimism.
Like,
That's
I'm not
good,
even
that's good.
allergic to eggs anymore because I'm too worried about maybe killing Apple. But I didn't.
He's very alive.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's alive and well. You know, he was writing like 100 words per minute on his little notepad today. He was scribbling like crazy. It's how you know he's fine.
Thank goodness. I was so scared.
You know, I'm gonna make more flip charts. I'm gonna make a brain surgery flip chart.
That's
Who's
something
gonna
that
need
should
brain
never
surgery?
be made into a flip chart, but
No, but you know, a
Kinda,
couple do's and don'ts. You know.
yeah. He kind of sort of had to have brain surgery, CJ.
Hey. Apple.
Yeah. It wasn't really like, I don't know what you would consider surgery, but it involved putting a scalpel in his brain. Kind of.
Oh, good morning, Skipper.
Hi, Skipper.
Did it not concern anyone that our banker was like partially blind?
I think it was more concerning that, you know, like, just anyone was, it wasn't like a banker thing. Like, oh my god.
I mean, yeah, I didn't really utilize the bank today for that reason, but
Just saying, like the guy that's supposed to be like handling numbers can barely see.
He can see pretty well now. It would have been a
All I
concern,
can say,
but I was more concerned by the fact that when he was on the ground with low pulse and potentially dying, the only thing people were saying were like, "Oh no, who's gonna be our banker now?" And not like, "Oh no, our friend and fellow Babylonian is on the verge of death."
all I can say is one Babylari to open the account is 1/5 of my Babylari. Today I have bought an Eagle PP. I donated one Babylari.
Like a cloaca?
What?
You guys didn't buy an Eagle PP.
Cloaca?
is
like,
that?
Don't eagles don't have peepees? They've got cloacas and stuff.
Yeah,
What the fuck is a cloaca?
That's what the eggs
the
come out of.
everything hole.
That's an eagle peepee.
That's not
No,
really a
guys,
peepee,
guys, what are you talking about? I'm talking about the Eagle PP.
What is that?
It's let me read it.
Oh, the protection plan.
The Eagles protection plan.
I was the first one to push
What
this
is
out.
that?
Yes, this card is for an active member of the Eagles protection plan. Your safety is our only concern. This card must be shown after each rescue. Fly high. So I got one of those. I supported Spice, bought some Spice, supported CJ with her storytelling. You know, I got 5 Babylari left, guys.
Very supportive, though.
Yeah, and this is why I'm broke.
I'd say same, but I won't.
Guys, when we have that contract book back, we're gonna be making a Babylari bank, alright?
It's gone again?
CJ.
Yes,
Yeah, that's why we're all
man.
in here just
Yes. What do you think we're just playing here for fun?
Bro, what?
No, dude,
I
I'm
might start
gonna be
just, like,
freaking out
getting
about this shit.
contracts. I might, like, if you guys want contracts, I can start making contracts and paying out tonight. I don't know if you
Nice.
guys
That
are
shouldn't be
actually
your
going to sleep now.
responsibility.
Yeah, but here's the
It
thing.
really
I need
shouldn't.
to do it anyway. And I'm gonna start winter ready. I want to get a bunch of barrels. I want to start fermenting things. I want to make sure that we've got rations for Project Fallout. And when I go to the elders about it, it's a lot of like, okay, we're busy, but we can wait and we can do that later. But the thing with making food non-perishable is that it takes a lot of time. You can't really wait on it. That's why I've already started producing ethanol and vinegar and things like that for fermenting. And I want to just get started with it so I can present like a product.
Anything you need help with, I will help with. I'm very down.
CJ, Sunday, we need to just lock the fucking every Sunday. Just like we did that one Sunday.
yeah.
Like I don't know how much you made that day, but I made like 15 Babylari that day.
What did you just say, Skipper? That was not English.
GG.
Oh.
Yeah, where did you go? Did the fire take
I
high?
thought she went to. She's just sleeping.
She didn't say goof night.
Because she's not Guarman.
But she could have said good night.
You guys don't have
That's
to be
true. Oh my
concerned.
gosh,
I'm
you
just
said
like
CJ, why you keep
professional. What? I'm professional at tucking people in, so she probably just passed out so fast because of my professional tucking in capabilities.
Guys, we don't want to make, this doesn't leave the room, all right? If Marduke ever heard that CJ was tucking in people for Babylari, it might just be a bad look, okay, guys?
I think Marduk should hear about it.
No!
It's just like
Listen,
when I wanted to start a bathhouse at one point.
guys, what?
And he said no.
What stays in the library stays in the library.
You
It's a new rule, right, CJ?
What happens in the library stays in. That's the whole
Are
point,
you-
is that
are
we
you
learn things
sure?
and bring them out of the library. That's the whole point.
Okay,
of the
okay.
library.
As far as tonight, what does everybody think? CJ, you're the boys.
I'm snitching, bro.
What? And we gave you a discount.
I'm going straight to the Marduk. It's over for y'all.
CJ,
Let's say Paulie paid extra.
Extra?
That's
I
right.
paid extra, but it's because I paid for you.
You didn't even pay. You can't
Paulie,
even
you're
say shit.
fucking on my face.
No, I'm not.
Oh God,
you were.
Yeah, you are.
I'm
What does
standing
that
right by the
mean? Oh,
window. You
God.
guys seeing crazy
I'm
shit.
by the window. Hello?
Yeah, and you're like in the corner. I wasn't even near you. Your face is all the way over there.
Giga!
You're crazy.
Hold on.
Hi.
Yeah, you're.
Oh my God, we're all cozied up.
Put it down.
No.
Enjoying our beer touch.
CJ
How's it going,
is
everyone?
charging Babylari.
Oh God.
Takes
No.
phone.
Dude.
Holy
give me my
shit, I
phone
just
back.
had the
he's gonna be-
craziest
He'll be
flashback
good.
to
He'll be
standing in a hangar, Skipper. That's
Gives
wild.
back phone.
God.
Cousin betrayal.
Nah, that's too far.
I'm so
You're
sorry to
Cousin
hear that.
betrayal. Cousin
I
betrayal.
almost, you almost
It's good
killed
to have
me,
all
brother.
of you here. Rip OBS. Oh, they all left. Okay, if you really want to help me with this stuff, I'm super
Yeah, I'm down. I'm
Uh,
super down as well. Anything you need, I am happy to work.
Heck yeah. I need to figure out. I'm just gonna like make up numbers for Babylari and stuff, and then hopefully, eventually, I can get some of this stuff to be maybe some of it can be
hello.
refunded. Hi. Oh, fancy seeing you awake.
Like, obviously, don't
Oh, now I can't hear you.
don't make things that don't need to be paid have to be paid or anything. But like, if you have stuff that needs to get done that you are paying for, I'm happy to work.
Well, no, I mean the thing is, like, this is gonna be for the benefit of everyone. And I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the stuff that I'm doing currently is like most of my time is spent doing stuff for other people's projects. Because like a lot of the alcohol stuff I can kind of do in the mornings and then it just ferments over time. But like I made all this ethanol so that hopefully Chrome can produce gasoline, and
you know, we can use it for the med bay, and then the wintering stuff is gonna be for Project Fallout, so hopefully that'll be good. But there's definitely oh, and also the wine. Oh my god, I have to produce so much wine. You know, Flossie is demanding the equivalent of 50 bottles of wine per week.
What?
Yeah, and so I'm producing that, which is a lot, but I'm gonna do
Are you
it.
getting paid for that?
Not yet, but I think that I'm basically gonna produce the wine like I produce all of my stuff, and then potentially Marduk will buy the wine from me to then sell to, or to give to Flossie. But
That
like,
makes
if
sense.
something changes, and you know, then it's just I have all this wine. But I want to start with the winter project because I'm scared that, you know, every time we get attacked, it's like this could have been an opportunity for us to go underground, but we chose not to, or we didn't have everything done in time. So like, here, let me give you, this is the most
I passed down. Did I miss
Good
anything
morning.
important? Did I miss any
Everybody
important
just kind of like slept on the floor.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna write some more medical reports and do some shit. If you need me, I'm around for a little bit.
if you are interested in doing contracts and stuff, I'm gonna just start giving people them.
Ooh,
I'm
I could
making
do
my
one.
own.
I could do a little something, something. I need money. I need
Yeah,
some money
no, I get it.
so bad.
And I'll just keep track of all this stuff. But basically,
yeah,
I've got a lot of stuff that I need for this ration stuff. So here, let me give this to you. Gigi, I can give you a copy as well. This is just what I have calculated as what we will need to feed 32 Babylonians for a whole month, completely with underground stuff that we have in storage.
Ooh, okay.
There's a couple of other supplements that I want to create. Things like grinding up fish bones to make calcium supplements, stuff like that. But I'm thinking most likely what I'll do is like, I don't know, if whoever is able to like pick one of the things, and I'll try to figure out what's a good amount to pay for it. I will also need all the casks and stuff, so if we can find a bunch of these metal casks.
Okay, this is all, yeah, this all looks super good.
Yeah, so
Man, I hope we get into Project Fallout as soon as possible.
that's why I'm just gonna start this stuff, because I know that you know, if we put it off, like by the time we start, it won't be. If we start when we need it to be done, then it won't be done when we need it.
Yeah. Also, all of the stuff I'm working on with medical, I'm also trying to do full STEM, like setting up proper lab shit and all those things, even getting tech involved. That way, you know, we have what we need. So it's a matter of just moving it down there or rebuilding a second setup down there.
Yeah.
Do we have a way of dehydrating meat and eggs? Like, do you
So-
know how to do that safely? Because I got no fucking idea.
I do, and I can give a lot of that to Yaya to do because he's got an oven. But for things like the like meat jerky or dried fish, that's just gonna involve essentially putting it over a fire on a drying rack for an extended period of
Ooh, a
time.
little smoked meat jerky.
Yeah, yeah, and we can actually, like, you know, we can pick our flavor by picking what wood we use in the fire.
Holy shit, I love jerky.
And we're
if we have
gonna
like
season all
salt
of it
barrels
first.
set up.
Yes, 100%. We're
Yeah.
gonna need a lot of salt. And if we can, yeah, if we season everything beforehand, if you salt the meat before you dry it, then it'll prevent it from building any bacteria up.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, honestly, like, how big is a cow?
A cow?
Big, very big.
Well, quite big, yeah. Like
quite big. Cows are big.
Five,
cows do
6
be
feet
big.
long. 6 feet long, probably like
Like how much
4 or
meat
5
do you
feet
get?
tall. Ooh, I mean that depends, but they can be hundreds of pounds.
So okay, I'm thinking like 500 kilogram cow, 300 kilograms of meat. The thing is, beef jerky produces it's only a half of the total weight. So if we wanted how much meat jerky did I say? Like 30 kilograms of meat jerky. So one cow would be enough for that.
Yeah, that would be more than enough.
So if someone, that can be one thing. If someone wants to bring me, actually, I'm gonna just put it on the like. I'm gonna just put some little contracts out on the actual table so that I can visualize them better. But then if anyone wants to take them,
If you want. Related
what's that?
contracts. Health related contracts or anything you want to do, maybe on
Oh,
the
yeah.
medical table, the one outside.
Okay.
Of the med bay.
Totally.
Free to use that.
Well, I have a quick question about all this. Do you think that because through the merchant guild, let's say I put a contract out sometimes for like leather and stuff for booked. I owe Sab like 1 Babylari every time I do that. Do you think he's gonna be like feeling some sort of way about you putting out contracts?
I'll pay him the Babylari for them. So
Does that screw you then? Like, are you gonna make a profit off this? Because I don't want you getting screwed
I'm not
over.
making a profit on this at all. This is just for
That's
survival.
bad.
Right, but this isn't business. This is Project Fallout. And like, hopefully, eventually, I'll go to Marduk and say, you know, this is how much I've spent on Project Fallout. Is it possible to get reimbursed for at least some of it? Because this is for everyone. But the alternative, you know, if he says no, too bad. I will make more money other ways. I've got all these side hustle things going on. You know, I'm making a logo for Ratatouille. I've got the bees. I got the chickens. I'm working with Luciano and Spice on the gasoline. I'm selling ethanol to Jeff. Maybe I have to see if that's safe. And you know, I've got all these little things going on that should at least carry me over if something, you know, if I don't get any kind of refund for this.
I just feel bad. Like, I feel like you're putting a ton of effort into this. You should make Babylari off of it. I'm sure Sab would find a way for us to profit and you.
So what would generally happen, right, is that I would give him a Babylari, he would give a contract out, and then pay out 2 Babylari to whoever did the contract. So then he's making a Babylari. That doesn't actually make sense. I don't know how he's making a Babylari from that.
Yeah.
But
Well, when I bought like book stuff, I think I paid 3 or 4 Babylari. Just like I like paid for stuff for this garden that hasn't been made yet to be made. 3 or 4 Babylari, I forget. Then I think he pays people like 2 Babylari for the contract itself.
yeah, I mean, I don't
So then
honestly.
he makes Babylari off that, but
If he
that would
he charged me 3 Babylari to move a cistern that I had put against one wall to the other wall. So I don't know what's happening these days.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, at this point, I think that the most important thing is that we are able to survive the winter, and or any sort of above ground attacks. And so I'm happy to put Babylari towards this because if we end up having to move underground, then Babylari is not going to matter anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm trying to do with anything excess that we get from medical. I'm just gonna put toward making more supplies and hoarding them, pretty much. Putting like fuck tons of anything we could possibly need for that down there, or funding like research, right? So we have medications and things as well. So I'm with you on that.
Yeah. We gotta make it happen, so I'm perfectly willing to pay out you guys and also bonds if the Merchant Guild needs to make something. From this, I'll just keep track of everything, and if anyone, if Fonz is like, well, you shouldn't have done this, then I will say, the codex says not to remain idle and to be proactive. And because there was nothing, there was no one to go to fix the contract system, instead of remaining idle, I decided to be proactive. And if they fault me for that, then too bad. I live and die by the codex.
Word, okay.
I'm gonna set up a couple of contracts. And the
Okay.
contracts are going to include also helping me with the actual process of cooking stuff and like that thing, because
Oh, hell
okay.
yeah. I'd love to
that's
learn
fun.
stuff.
Amazing. All
Hell
right.
yeah, okay.
I'm gonna put these up. I'm gonna stand in Fonz's spot where he stands.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put on a hat too. Wait, why is there another? Praise Shamash! Praise our Lord Marduk! We have been blessed! At the contract table, there is a book of contracts! It has been returned miraculously. We can all take contracts now. Yay! Wonder who snuck by and put that back. I'm gonna steal Fonz's hat while he's sleeping. You can guess. Was it Polly? I don't know.
Yeah. Come talk to me.
Yeah.
Praise Marduk, I have taken a contract, but I'm gonna go
Yay!
run it solo because I'm not gonna be awake too long, so I don't want to catch anyone up in my shit. But thank you.
Heck yeah. I didn't put it there.
Well, regardless.
Trying to steal Fonz's hat. Hold on. Which hat does Fonz wear? It's the brown one, right? It's brown with a white front. Hey, it's me, fake Fonz.
Holy fuck, it's bad.
I know, I don't know who put it there, but it's back. I came over to like make some contracts, and then I was like, oh, it's here. But anyway, I'm gonna be Fonz.
Wait, there's a wine one in here.
Yeah, that's yeah. I think, what is it? Is it for 120 or is it for 60 kilograms?
120.
Okay, I need to let Polly know about that because I wasn't sure. I knew that that contract existed, but I told Polly to get 60 kilograms and then just like give it to Fonz in the morning. What the heck? Hung up on me. So don't take that one because Polly has it.
Got it.
Back 3, 6, 7, 8. Elsab. That's me, I'm Elsab. Princess Fonz.
I shall place this back here.
Thank you,
Not
it's me,
steal
Fonz.
it.
I'm Fonz. That's funny, Jando. Okay, casks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gonna go with 10. Barrels. 2 barrels. 2 barrels. 5 barrels. 10 barrels. A lot of liters. Hold on, how big is a... water storage? No, not reservoirs. Okay, so these ones are like 330 gallons. They're... What are these things called? There's some around here. I'm looking for, these things. It's not a cistern, because these are like cisterns. Cisterns are like... Portable water reservoirs. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Me, I'm pretending to be Fonz.
You know, I thought it was him.
So good at this. 500 liter, so it'll be 10 500 liter.
Is there a second contract book?
Because the first one got stolen.
Did someone take it accidentally?
I think so. Someone must have.
Oh no. I don't know if my contract got done. Uh-oh. Wait, did I fall asleep and miss something again?
What happened today? Let's see, a couple things happened today. Marduk announced that businesses are now going to have to pay licensing fees and fees for the land that we are renting. Everyone went a little bit crazy and started being like, we're all gonna die, we're all gonna lose all of our Babylari. But it was fine, because, you know, we just freak out about things. There was a test flight of another glider. Barrack test flew it, it exploded. Barrack is okay, but he's still in our ICU bed, recovering. What else happened?
I saw the contract to rebuild the stage.
That was yesterday. Oh, were you not here yesterday?
No.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yesterday we got attacked.
Like the other one?
Kind of. Less planes landing and more bombs dropping.
Oh my god.
A couple people were injured here. We called evacuation. Ended up at Wee Wee Camp. Up in the mountains. Then everyone was in this big barn. But then the barn caught on fire. And also exploded. I don't really know how that happened. The police were there like the whole time. Like there were helicopters chasing us and like, you know, blap blap blap. But the cops were there the whole time, just kind of being around as they do. And Wee Wee was there for a little bit, which was nice. A lot of people got injured. No one's dead. Everyone is pretty much recovered, except Apple is still in recovery. He's walking around, but he's not fixed up by any means. Jesus. Yes, that happened. So I think we're at security level 4 right now.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened yesterday.
Luciano or Speedy or anyone around?
They are not. Polly, I believe, is. I think he's our only security around. I'm actually going to put his name on the book for one of the contracts because I know he's in the middle of doing it, but the contract book wasn't here when he started. But yeah, other than that, oh, there's Polly.
Just let me know.
Polly, contract
Hey,
book is
Fifi.
back.
No shit.
I like the hat.
Looking
Yeah,
good,
it is.
Elena.
It is. That's.
Good morning, Fifi.
I'm Fonz. I'm
Oh,
L Sap.
wow.
Hey, where are you?
El Sap.
Yeah, because I'm Elena.
You look gorgeous today, madame.
Thank you. Well, I'm gonna put a name tag up here.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
Yee.
grabbed the contract. Yep.
You want to grab one and then we'll do this real quick.
Yeah, I'll come with you. Hold on, I gotta get food.
There we go.
one large cow. Hold on, let's see. Deer jerky is the highest percentage. And it needs to be dig. The lard is going to be something we need to do. I can handle the eggs. Beans. God damn it. Hi, Minute. Minute, we're having so much fun right now. Someone took the contract book. We all listened to CJ tell a story, and then she tucked us all in. $97, $86, $83, $81, $78, $76, $75. I think we're holding at $75. $80, $83, $82, $79. Around $80. That's better than before, by a lot. Around $80. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Stop reading so fast. It changes nonstop. You should see, sometimes it just doesn't read anything, and I'm like, I think I'm a vampire now. I will say my blood oxygen is fantastic. '80s, '90s. Like, usually, if it's gonna be high, it immediately goes up high. Come on, stop that. I know I put my comfy sweater on because it was time to get tucked in. Have CJ read us a bedtime story, but now we're done with that. Back to work. Hey, Minute, you want to see something funny? Elsab. Cosplaying fawns. You saw it anyway, too bad. Because Fonz wasn't around and everyone's freaking out about not having any Babylari, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna make a bunch of contracts for like the Project Fallout stuff, the wintering things, and I'm just gonna pay people because fuck it. I'm just gonna pay them. And then like maybe hopefully get reimbursed later, we'll see. So I was gonna do all that, and then instead someone put the contract book back. So didn't even need to. Almost spot on. It helps that we're wearing always the exact same outfit. Everyone's wearing the same outfit. Literally the only thing I changed was the hat. So I bet he doesn't take any contracts? What do you mean? I'm creating extra contracts, but I still need to pay bonds through them. Oh. Well, stop it. Elena loves giving away Bab. Elena paid 2 Babylari to get CJ to read her a bedtime story. And then also paid for Skipper. Yeah, but Bennett, I could also facilitate RP by giving you Babylari. That's the whole point. That's what happens. But it doesn't matter anyway, because the book is back. Oh, dear. Also, I got to give the spice pack that Benny gave Elena to Gigi, so now Gigi can use it to create the Babylon Food and Drug Administration and approve the spices for human consumption. Stop! Stop what? Stop. You stop. Okay, how do we get oil? What's our method for oil?
Good morning.
Oh my god, who the hell is that?
Hassan?
Hello.
Me, I'm El Sab.
Elsa, you look a little bit different.
Yeah.
You seems like you grown up your hair.
No, I'm not Al Sab, I'm El Sab.
Elsa, like hold this L like that.
No, like Elena.
Who's that?
What the heck? You don't even
Elsa.
It's like I thought we were friends, Hassan. I thought we were friends. Can you do this to me?
You know what I'm thinking of right now?
What?
I say a little lie. It's like hitting.
What?
I say a little prayer.
Say a little prayer.
Hey, change.
Can you?
I don't know what that means.
Whatever.
Holly, you should take the contract. I put your name on it because I know that you're like doing it, but I guess he put 120 kilograms on there, and also, I mean, I did because I'm Fons.
It's just like
El Found.
Yeah.
El Found. So we have contract
Alfonso.
available?
Yeah, there's contracts in the contract book. It's here. There wasn't one, but then there was one. Nice. It's good. Contracts.
Okay. Wonderful.
Hey, Shine, come with me, please.
Tell
We
me
gotta
about
talk.
your day.
It's important.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Very important. So important.
El Sab.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
I'm gonna get in trouble for this. How many sunflower seeds for a kilogram of sunflower oil? Wait, so 24 kilograms of oil. $25 liters. I'm doing grapeseed oil, but we're just gonna use that because that's gonna be really hard to produce. We're just gonna use that for medical stuff because that's a very good medical ingredient. How does oil last? My god, Benny's awake. That's so crazy. So 1 square foot of wheat is 0.1 kilograms of flour. We need 120 kilograms. So
What I mean, there's a direct threat for the Babylonians. You never know. Yes. So what I'm taking is this. Andy, so Andy made contact with
what are oats from?
and if you're saying that Andy needs to relay the message
Okay. You can do oats.
that means there was a message being transferred. Maybe he was here to. Okay, so you guys all agreed to not say reveal the details. I mean, it does make sense and it doesn't make sense. You understand? Because I don't know what the message is. You don't have to tell me if you don't think like I should know, but.
It's up to you.
We can have this done in 2 weeks.
Then don't tell me. I guess I don't know. I don't understand. Listen, I just woke up. I'm in a good mood. Okay, like.
How's yeast made?
Don't you motherfuckers ruin it, okay? I'm kidding. It's important. It's important. It's important. It's important. Well, she has to say that I'm part of security. Okay, what's that? Let me explain. Let me tell you what I'm doing. It's called a sweet shake.
Okay, we can dry our sourdough starter, so that should be fine.
Let me tell you a little tale. You know that? Okay, listen, I'm talking to Polly. Important. I'll call you back. Yes. We'll see about that. Have a good day. Good day. Okay.
1 liter of seawater contains 35 grams dissolved salts. And all these buckets are like 3 kilograms. I swear the salt buckets or the saltwater buckets are like 11 each. Oh no, they're 1 kilogram each. Jesus.
Well, it's not really too small. And listen, I don't want to get into it, to be honest, because you have your like opinion about it. I have mine, and I don't want to sit there and get affected about it. But we should focus about what happened today. That's more important, I think. I did see
okay. You want to hang up the phone? That's just fine, man.
Cute.
Wow, crazy. Hi.
Hola.
It's me, El Sab. Here to stand in this spot and give contracts.
Is this what you're doing now?
Look, he's not around and people needed contracts.
That's good. That's actually really good.
Yeah. But then someone brought the contract book back, so now I've just
Really
been
good.
kind of standing here coming up with potential future contracts for the winter stuff.
Please, Elena, come on. I know you can do it. Please let me get a contract. That's all I really need. I just need to make a little bit of babalori around this motherfucker. Come on, man. Come on, man. Please, man. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll be right back. Give me a second, okay?
Okay. How many kilograms is an egg?
Well, I know the counting is rough. I'll do it for the one, to be honest. I'll do it for one. Anything you want for 5 minutes.
Oh my god, 20 eggs.
And we'll have to put a timer in it.
And then how much? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, but no recording.
Gonna be a lot of eggs.
If you want to record it, not that bad.
But that's okay because we're gonna fucking stop selling our eggs too. Yeah.
Wait, you think he's into it? Like, seriously? Anyway, I think we're getting off the date.
Sugar or sweetener? I'm gonna probably do agave. It's the easiest.
Private? Super private? Should go somewhere. Hey, you guys having a private count? And they're like, oh.
15 kilograms.
No, I'm just saying.
That's 15 liters. 1 liter for every 5 kilograms. 15 times 5. 75. I can probably do the agave.
I could. Come on, let's move.
What happened to you, Habibi?
Make a really bad day for me. Really bad day. But it's okay, man. It's all right, man.
Okay, wait, so... do a half cup per pound. So maybe a cup per kg. Or we can say a lemon per kg. So I would need 60 lemons.
So we need to think what is going to be. Hold on, I have to go to the bathroom. But guys, think of fruits. What fruits are we gonna use for the jam? What fruits are easy to find? Apples? Wild blackberries. Okay, okay. Pear. The thing is, apple jam and pear jam. It just those just don't seem like jam fruits, you know? The wild blackberries are very common. They're actually invasive in the Pacific Northwest, and we're in the Pacific Southwest, but still. Yeah, we're making jams. Peaches grow on trees, right? Yeah, peaches. Strawberry? It's not strawberry season. Honestly, apple jam is totally something we could do. Or, to be honest, we could just do... Let's just do this, actually. Let's just do this. Apple butter is fantastic. The other thing here, though, is that we're gonna need a shit ton of... Yeah. Sugar at a 1-to-1 ratio with fruit is crazy, though. So, in that case, we're gonna need 60 liters of... Jesus. A lot of piñas. What are good dried or pickled vegetables? Oh, I also need to check the, how heavy is a fish? One kg, and they lose half of their weight when they're dried. So if we need 24 kg, we need 48 fish. Cucumber is definitely a good idea for the vegetables. Obviously, pickles are the easiest pickle to do. We can also put vegetables in oil. do some dried mushrooms. Garlic, that is true. Dry onion. Best vegetables for canning and preserving. Okay. How are they saying to can them though? Tomatoes. Canned tomatoes. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna do 20 each. Yeah, that's so. We'll probably do that for some of these. But we're not having 100 jars. Actually. kinds of logs do we use? Hickory.
It's one of those things that's like great. Like we're gonna know about it, and it's gonna fuck us. No, too late. Nope, too late. Too late. Don't. No, no. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna. Don't do what? What is going on? Hey, everybody! It's me, Skipper. If you can hear my voice, please come to the center. If you can hear my voice, please come to the center. Thank you.
Hello, it's me, Fonz.
Fonz, your features got feminine.
Yep, I'm El Sab.
What's up? Come to the center. I'm just, bro. Like we just need to talk as a group. Just people need to come to the center. All right.
Who's around? Benny's around now.
Yeah. It seems like he was talking with people, so maybe.
I don't know.
I just want everyone on the same page.
Okay. Not the cans, Chando. That's for the drying racks. We're gonna use jars instead of cans for most of the things. Where is everyone at?
I'm headed over there right now.
Okay. Emergency meeting. We're gonna vote out the imposter.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Is this everyone? Does anyone know if anyone else is around?
He's doing a contract, and I think CJ as well.
I thought we were having a conversation, you and Gigi and I.
Yes, and then I think Skipper said he wants to have a meeting at the time center.
Yeah,
Hey,
I mean,
by the way, good morning, everybody.
hello.
Morning, Hassan.
Hold on a second. This guy's like tripping me out.
Sab, what the hell?
Hey, ETA, I'm coming back.
All right.
If this guy tries to shoot you, I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of him.
Please don't get hurt again, Benny.
Yeah, I don't know if you're in the
Oh my
shape.
goodness.
I called
I
a
don't think you're
meeting.
in shape for that.
I
Go ahead.
called a meeting.
All right. Red is sus.
You want me to horn the side and the horns?
No, I think this is everyone minus Gigi. I think
I think CJ too. Call
CJ
her
went
to
to bed.
Oh, she did. Okay.
Yeah. We need to get on the same page. I don't know what the fuck's going on in the air today, but shit is fucking weird. Shit is fucking weird. People are at each other's throats for what? Because of some fucking faceless fuck?
I like that. I like that. Tell her that is, hermano. Come on.
Who's at whose throats?
But you started so good, like, and then you
yeah, it
just
started.
fucking
I don't.
stopped.
I have
Are we
I
at
have
each
no
other's
idea what's going
throats?
on. I'm trying to back you up. Like, what's going on, man?
I don't know, man. I woke up, fucking people are like not. Who cares that this Charlie guy pulled up? Well, I don't understand what's the big deal.
People doing things differently.
This is where the people that have information chime in. Okay, so we're just gonna continue the secrets of Charlie. Okay.
Guys, let's fucking talk about it. What's going on here? Come on.
Listen.
Elena, you don't
Okay.
know?
I was
Andy, you don't know?
third-hand
Polly,
everything.
like, what's going
no,
on?
the
Come on.
point is that we weren't going to talk about this like this.
But why does it matter?
Because I wanted
Oh.
to be what? Okay. I'm paranoid, okay? For one. Two, we agreed that it would stay between a few of us because I needed to tell somebody what fucking happened until I could tell higher up so that it didn't trickle through a fucking grapevine with all dumb shit that people fucking add because they don't know how to have an actual fucking conversation.
See.
That was the point, was nobody else was supposed to be informed until those that were mentioned were informed.
And then
That
things
way,
changed.
you decided things changed.
Correct,
Without
because-
discussing it with anybody.
But see, that's the thing, Andy. Though.
No, what level are we at right now?
Level 4.
At a level 4? So we're not at war.
Andy, that has nothing to do. That has nothing to do with it.
It doesn't change the fact that
I'm not a war
if this goes through a fucking grapevine,
Yeah.
that makes it worse. That makes it harder. That makes the paranoia even increased for people, okay? Stop saying my name like that, Polly. Say it.
I'm saying your name exactly how it's supposed to be said. And please, let's take the level down. I am not speaking the way you're speaking. Let's speak calmly, okay? When we had this discussion, it was originally going to keep between us 4. There was no one else awake. As a member of security, I made the decision that CJ woke up, Fifi woke up, Benny woke up, Skipper woke up, and I'd be doing a disservice to every single person in Babylon, not giving them a heads up that Charlie came and made a visit. Now, I didn't reveal anything about what happened during the visit. Not even to Hussein. Because I think of the level of importance is the fact that only he was here. And I am still going to honor what I said about you personally delivering what was said. And I expect everybody else that was in that room to keep that between themselves. But I am not going to sit here and see other Babylonians that don't know that Charlie got off a fucking boat and walked onto our soil. At that point, the circumstances has changed. And I'm sorry that I went against what we had agreed upon. But in security, sometimes things are dynamic.
Well, you know what? That makes me feel like a piece of shit that I didn't get to tell my friend CJ that something like that happened. I kept that from her.
What is CJ? Is she here right now?
She went to bed.
Okay.
She was awake until recently.
Because we said to keep that for now. To keep people from being
hold on.
paranoid.
I do want to say something, guys. We have been attacked multiple times by this group, by this entity. We have came together. We have fought together. Why? I must ask this. Why would we keep this secret? Why must we wait for, let's just say, lack of better words, why must we wait for hierarchy to bring this up?
Because it
Do you
involves
expect?
that.
Hold on. Does anybody expect me to wake up, to get to work at Chrome, and if some weird shit goes down and I just don't know about it, we just what? Because we wanted to be the first ones to tell hierarchy? I'm a little confused.
It's not about
No,
the first
Benny,
ones
it's
to tell
not
hierarchy.
that. It's not that at all.
So
It's-
what is the
it was
problem?
it was what was said and who was mentioned. I don't want this to go all fucking telephone tag where people just pass it around and just take out information and add whatever fuck they want.
Agreed.
It just needs to be said the way things happen and what happened.
From the horse's mouth.
And that's
Wait, when
why I
this
wanted
happened?
to talk to everybody that was
When
mentioned
exactly?
first.
Probably 3 hours ago.
3 hours ago. Are we
Yeah,
still in imminent danger right now?
I would say
That's the
probably
question.
not. But I
No.
think that it's important for people to know. And Andy, you're right. I did say that we shouldn't. And I'm sorry I didn't consult you on it. But like I felt like so many people are waking up and I didn't expect that to be the case.
So there was
No?
something that was said, and that's something that was said. You guys feel like should not be discussed.
No,
Do we want to just have Andy explain, or do you want to
it
not?
will be discussed. It's just that I know how these things go. You tell one person something, they go and tell it to someone else. They miss something, they add something. The next person does the same thing. It's just the same bullshit through and through until everybody's just fucking scared of shit. There's no point in scaring
So
everybody.
we're waiting for what was said. We're waiting for that to be passed on to hierarchy, correct?
Yes.
Listen, I'll say this. Nothing of importance that affects any of you guys was said in there directly that you guys need to know right now. All we do need to take forward from this is that Charlie made a visit. He stepped on Babylon soil for the first time.
With a sniper
And he was
rifle.
comfortable with the
Yeah.
sniper.
Yeah, that's his weapon of choice.
Mhm.
Yeah.
See, every other time he's been outside the walls. So, Andy's going to pass this message tomorrow. We're at level 4. Everybody should be in the loop on the fact that he was here and that he could also approach you in a similar manner as he did Andy.
At this point, should I just say it? Because I feel like enough information is already out.
I
I'm
don't
gonna be-
think it's necessary.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I think that we've all been through enough together that if we're concerned about everyone going into a panic, we don't know each other well enough. We are not going to go into a panic. We are able to understand the facts, and to be honest, I think that I'm willing to do whatever you guys, as the first-hand knowledge and as security, I was willing to do whatever you guys said was best. But like I said to Polly immediately, this is, if it's something that puts us in potentially imminent danger, I don't see any reason to hide it from people, especially to prevent a panic that we are already aware that we are able to deal with, because we've dealt with it not only many times in the past, but in far more severe situations where there's planes dropping out of the sky. I don't want people to start like, you know, sneakily telling each other that, oh, this thing happened in this place and whatever. But the worst outcome is people start questioning things, and if that's the worst outcome, it's Andy's story to tell. If she wants to tell it, I don't think we need to like have a whole
Andy, what do you
debate
think?
about it. But we're not going to freak out.
I want to say something before anything else, okay? And I'm not saying this for you to tell what happened, but
Chandel, it might be true.
there's 3-4 people here that don't have the contact. Okay, so to be
But
honest,
that
my
was the
opinion
point.
is gonna be hard. I'm not gonna be able to know what's going on, or like give my opinion about it, if that makes sense. But I'm not saying that I'm not saying like you should tell me. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I agree with Hassan. You do what you feel like is right. All I know is I was here to talk about some shit that went down.
See.
If we were visited by a certain party, then okay, pass. If you feel like something needs to go through the direct channels of what happened, by all means, go ahead. But just know, I will say that if I was approached by somebody and I felt like certain people Babylonians were in trouble, I would say it. But I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know what's going on. I don't know your story.
That's the thing. I
But I do.
want
But I
to
do.
get.
Hold on. But I
Sorry.
do trust you.
I trust it as well. I do think that Andy should be the one who delivers it to them. And I can tell you that there is a chance that he shows back up, and that's why I feel like everybody should know he came.
There's not a chance that he's going to show back up for a few days at least.
I thought you said next couple of days.
Yeah, as far as we know, that could be tomorrow.
Yeah. Well,
Could be tonight.
I don't think he'll be back tonight.
Okay.
Oh,
But there is
trust me.
the
No matter
chance.
what the story is, I wish I fucking knew because no matter
You
what,
will know.
I'm gonna.
You will.
No, 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 no.
Benny.
Yeah, sure. That's the thing is, I will know.
Yeah.
I will know. But right now, I'm gonna have to go back to work. I'm gonna have to figure some shit out with the thought of my like in the back of my head that I was called here about something, and the only thing I got is like half of a fucking story. And I'm
Yeah,
telling you
that-
this because no, I'm telling you this because I fuck with you. I'm not telling you this to piss you off. I'm not telling this to like get like the whole thing out of you. I'm telling you this because this is truly what's gonna happen. Is I'm gonna get back to work. I'm gonna do what needs to be done for Babylon, but I'm not gonna know the fucking whole thing. Now, if somebody else was standing here next to me, if it was Edgar, if it was Lang, if it was Fons, then we all would know.
It is phones.
But the fact is, they're not here. I will not know, but I will continue to like get back to work. That's the thing. I'm gonna have to fucking work while looking around the whole entire time. I'm gonna have to work while thinking I don't know what the fuck is going on. Truly.
So this is exactly why nothing was supposed to be said. So that I could literally talk to people tomorrow and then it could be passed on immediately to everyone. This is exactly why I said this should not be spoken about until those people are talked to. Now, I'm unsure why everyone seems to have forgotten that, but we have. But this is exactly why I said that.
I'm just explaining as a person that was called here.
No,
That's it.
I understand completely. I understand your frustration because there are a lot of things that I feel left out on and have before. This is something I don't necessarily want to keep to myself because I mean, I ran back into New Babylon. I was fucking alone and I was scared, Benny. It was fucking scary what happened. But I still want the people that it concerns to know first so that there isn't any confusion to them. They're not hearing it through the grapevine. They're not like, oh, Charlie came by last night. Oh my God, what happened? You know, I didn't want any of that. That was the whole fucking point.
Okay, so no no immediate threat. Okay, it seems like you have a message to deliver to someone specific.
But still level 4. Operate with the assumption, I mean, we can say no immediate threat because probably not tonight, but I would say if anything happens, I am operating under the assumption, for hours afterwards that anytime, this guy could be around here with a sniper rifle staring over one of the coastlines. I'm gonna operate under that assumption for the foreseeable future, and to be honest, I've kind of been operating under that assumption for weeks prior to this because we
See.
know we're under attack.
Nothing's changed with that. It's business
I
as usual.
understand that, but here's the thing. Andy knows the information, okay? Andy herself is deciding to hold the information back. She has a reason. I'm assuming. I hope so, right? And if there was a decision made, there was a decision made. And if it was a bad decision or if Andy holding the information towards us is a shit idea, then she's going to be responsible for that. But I still don't know why the hell, like, what is this meeting about? I'm confused.
Listen, I called the meeting because tension and confusion was rising in New Babylon at an extremely rapid rate.
Type shit.
Sometimes people just need to speak.
Yeah.
That's all it was.
I just woke up. I didn't know there was no tension until now, to be honest.
Well, you would have felt it eventually.
Most likely.
So I
was just reading my book.
wanted everyone to understand that there was some fucking faceless bullshit that happened,
Nergal.
and we are New Babylon. Fuck everything else.
Amen.
Amen to that, Habibi.
Family!
I would kiss you, but you're wearing a helmet.
Just
It's
saying.
probably the best time.
These are things that they want us to happen. You know, they want to divide us.
That's what I was saying earlier. Like,
That's the policy.
everything that just happened earlier just reads like, you know, scare tactic number 20, right? Which is why, kind of why we were like, not sure that this feels like it's an imminent threat. Not that we shouldn't take it seriously, but, you know.
Yeah, that's why when we talked about it, we said we were going to wait until the people mentioned were informed, so that there's no fucked up, shitty ass comms.
Yeah, I mean that's not wrong, but it's just when tensions are rising, confusion steps in, people feel the energy's off with certain people, then people start gossiping, and then it's
Truly,
like,
truly. I mean, honest. If you just said like, "Hey, we got visited by faceless,"
That's
okay,
exactly what I
no,
said.
no, I mean, that could have just been it.
Yeah, I agree. That was the whole point
I
of
don't
me
know. I
bringing
don't
this
know.
in.
I don't
Yes,
know why.
but
I don't know
that-
why. Well, Skip brought it up. I don't know why we're talking about like a whole another thing. Now that will cause panic, and I feel like nobody really truly needs to know that. I told you how I felt because that's like me being honest with you, Andy, and the rest of the people here. Because I don't see why I should. I'm gonna be like honest with you guys. If it was some new Babylonians, maybe I wouldn't say what I just said. But of course, I'm gonna like really be 10 toes down because there's something else I do not know.
Yeah, look, I'm
But
gonna be
I
honest.
understand. There's no reason. Like, just it's fine. The whole faceless thing. Okay, it's fine. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm thankful for
When
that.
we deliver info, the TLDR here is we can't make shit sound like the fucking boogeyman, okay? Like the comms boogeyman is about to show up.
Yeah.
If we thought something was not a huge deal to not bring it up, either don't bring it up at all, don't say, "Ooh, there's something" or anything like that, or or do just lay it out on the floor, right? And that's it.
Well
Outside
said.
of that, I mean, you're making this stuff sound like it's like fucking ghosts, when really it was something that we all earlier stood there, the four of us that were there, and said, not a big enough deal to have to mention that part. And then somehow this shit got like, turned into something that people are like worried about, just because of the way it's talked about, not even the information, right? Information wasn't even given, so.
Yeah, I think that was why I was pissed earlier, because we had said we're not going to say anything, and then all of a sudden it's just like, oh, okay, here it is.
But see, you
Like,
can
we
understand
shouldn't
though
have
that like the
even-
situation's changed, right? Andy.
Yeah, but CJ showed up before that, and situation didn't change then.
Also, Skipper.
Yeah.
Yeah, Skipper was the one that was told.
Oh, I thought you were
and
saying
I agree.
just-
And then when we were walking away, I changed my mind, and that's something here
Then
that like
maybe you should have said something to me first, and we could have talked about that.
I totally agree. And in the future, I'll keep that in mind. I also will say that like there's a two-way street on that. We could have had a conversation even after I told Skipper. So, that is a two-way street that we both can approach next time.
Polly, in all fairness, my demeanor is pretty calm most of the time.
Agreed.
That felt like a real slap in the face after everything.
And Andy, I understand where you're coming from. And at the end of the day, sometimes decisions are going to be made that people don't like. I've experienced it myself many of times. This just happens to be one of them.
Okay, it was the wrong decision, Polly. Next
And
time,
you can-
talk to
and
me.
You can say that, but I want you to fully understand that as security, we do not need to run stuff by you when it comes to security matters.
The next time, maybe I shouldn't tell security.
But see, that would be withholding secrets from.
Would it
Babylon.
if
You wouldn't
I'm
wanna-
withholding something
Yes.
to tell to the people that actually need to know it?
Yes, it would.
Yeah.
Because I would trust me.
I
when say
obviously
this,
wouldn't
Andy,
do that, Polly. That's just
I hope you
doesn't
know
make
my
sense.
intention here wasn't to go against what we said. I just hope you know that, like, I feel like I would imagine this. Okay, I'm gonna put a scenario. All I could think of when we were walking to that island was Charlie shooting Skipper or me or like anybody here. We go to sleep and he approaches them and like, man, we didn't tell them. That's That's like now I fucked up. Right? I didn't go out there and tell Benny, hey, you know what? This guy came here. Like, I know they just bombed us the other day, but you need to keep your head at a swivel. That is what was in my mind. That's why I told Skipper. And it wasn't when we were in the library. I was enjoying the story.
Damn, that's true.
And Skipper said, why are all
That's
the
true,
cars
Chando.
parked right
I
here?
forgot about that.
And that's when I said, holy shit, like Skipper's pretty fucking observant. He knows something happened. Cars are never parked here. This guy knows we all rushed to this server room, had a conversation. And then that's where I'm like, damn, maybe we should fucking give them a little bit of a warning that the man himself, who's been trying to kill us for 2 weeks, walked in our doorstep. So that's really all I have to say on the matter, guys.
All right. For you.
Amazing.
I gotta get back to a contract.
Yep.
Please.
Okay. Anyone need
Thank you,
help with
guys.
Contra? I can help. I have two hands.
Now that the book is
So
back, you
great.
woke up at the right time, my son.
True.
The
Polly, you
book
need
has
to
been missing for
Thank
4 hours.
get some
Ah,
extra
yeah.
grapes as well.
Do I?
Who stole it?
Yeah, the grape contract actually, it turns out it was for 120 and a bathtub.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest, son. Whoever fucking brought that shit back and made sure nobody saw who the fuck put it on that table.
Someone sneak it in, huh?
Yo, it was either finds, like woke up and put that shit back, or somebody fucking looked around. They said, "Where is everybody?"
Someone did that shit with the visitor log as well. It wasn't there for a couple hours, and all of a sudden.
Andy,
Yes.
can we talk in the server room real quick?
Sure.
It's me, El Sab.
Oh, I'm sorry. That did not click for a
Oh
second.
yeah. No, it didn't click for anyone.
No, I
one
like
got
it. I
Thanks.
fucking
yeah.
like it. No, when I saw you from behind, I knew what you were doing.
Yeah. You know, someone needs to do contracts. So perfectly understand the whole keeping things under wraps for a little bit. I didn't tell anyone, obviously, but one thing that I wanted to mention to you, just because it came to mind after we had the discussion in here, that is maybe a reason why it would be a good idea to potentially tell the Chrome Boys, is specifically that. So, Charlie mentioned Beric. Doesn't make sense if he's mentioning Lang, I get, because, you know, he's the leader. Speedy burnt the blueprint. Didn't mention Edgar, mentioned Beric. Why would he mention Beric? Because he knows he got injured today. How did Beric get injured today? His glider, we think, spontaneously just exploded over the ocean?
Yeah, I didn't hear that much about it.
Yeah,
Yes.
I
Harry
didn't-
said it caught fire, which made me think engine.
Yes. So, but apparently it happened, like in the air, because he landed in the water. So, either it was a mistake of the actual vehicle, which, to be honest, considering that Skipper built both of these, and the first time it was able to fly, it just, you know, flew into the ground. He should have been able to figure the engine out this time. Which is why, because Beric was mentioned, I think at the very least we can be 100% certain that Charlie is aware that Beric got injured. Whether that's because he was able to sneak in and see him in the ICU room, or whether he has cameras planted on the island. I was gonna go ask Polly at some point to do a sweep of the island. He could also have been across the other shore looking with a sniper rifle. But worst case scenario, but definitely still possible, somehow he planted something on the glider, or shot the engine from across the water, or something like that. So the reason why I would say potentially bring it up with the Chrome Boys is because I want to make sure that they're not going to do another trial of a glider, or if, you know, it's happened before that Polly's car got bombed, like there was a bomb in it, that someone put there, and so we know they have access to those. I'm a little bit worried about, I don't know. I'm worried that he's able to access their vehicles.
I don't think it's something that would make it a necessity for them to know now.
Not yet, definitely.
Like, I'm literally going to talk to people tomorrow. The fact that this
Yeah.
is even, I can, like, let me get this straight. I understand what Polly's saying, but we said that nobody would know until the heads of security and the people there that were mentioned knew.
Yeah.
So when he just randomly, just off the cuff says it, that's just crazy.
Yeah.
That's just
No, trust me.
unnecessary.
I very much understand. I have been infuriated by Polly's I don't know, like just doing things impulsively a lot in the past. I mean, hell, he showed the cops his musket one time. Like, he does that. I can't really, give any advice other than he does that. But I
Yeah,
do think, I mean, I disagreed from the beginning about not telling people, but I also wasn't going to go against you, the person who, had the experience.
I've seen this happen where something happens, one person says something, the next person says,
Yeah.
and it's just
I know exactly
garbled mess.
I know what you're worried about because I can imagine like tomorrow, Speedy wakes up, Skipper's like, hey, apparently, you're getting hunted, and then Speedy's like, what the heck,
Yeah, like, oh, he's gonna hang you by your intestines or just something fucked up, and it's
Yep,
like, what?
I almost did that kind of. Well,
Oh yeah. Oh.
Sorry.
Sorry.
That's okay. I totally understand that. If I were security at that point, I would have said to you like, ideally we would at least let people know that we had a visit from Charlie, and he said, be careful over the next couple of days. And
I mean,
that's it.
Yeah,
I do think that we are strong enough as a group, not to freak out, and I think that keeping people in the dark, or even just making them feel like they're in the dark when they're not, is a quick way to divide people, as is very, clearly happened, right? And but I don't think obviously that they need to know everything that went on. I do think eventually it would be a good idea for us to, after obviously all the people who were mentioned are told, maybe not Barrick because I don't know if he's going to be out of the ICU by tomorrow.
Well, yeah.
But it's definitely something for you to potentially bring up with Marduk, that there's a possibility that they've got access to the vehicle, or at the very least, visual on it, and at the very most, shot it out of the sky.
What? I heard there was a dust storm though during the test flight.
I don't know. I wasn't there for it. There was definitely at some point a dust storm, but still, like, it could have just been engine failure again. But Skipper had already made one that worked. All they needed to do was replicate the process, because the first time he crashed it. So it was able to fly. This one didn't. And again, it could be nothing. It could be, just that it exploded because it exploded. But either way, Charlie knew that it happened. So if it's okay with you, I'm going to ask Polly and Hassan to, go over the Sacred Isle looking for cameras at least.
I mean, there's nothing wrong looking for cameras.
Yeah. But other than that, just, just keep that in mind if you want to let Marduk know, or at least, maybe if there's another potential trial, for the, glider, like, let them know to maybe look with a bomb detector beforehand or something like that. That's it. No rush on anything, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, I plan on talking to them as soon as possible, but I don't really want to do it like one at a time, because then that's also how things spread. Because,
very right.
Sometimes people have people they tell everything to. So,
Yep. Yeah, 100%. I totally get that. I know how misinformation spreads so quickly. Hell, I'm a terrorist because of it.
I mean, not actually, but I'm charged. I got whatever. Yeah. But yeah. I respect your decision. That was it.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Wanted to let you know about that.
Okay. Yeah.
And, hey,
Well,
let me know if you need anything.
yeah,
I'm
sounds good.
Fonz. I do contracts. Blah blah blah.
I honestly, I don't usually do contracts. I just help
Yeah.
other people.
I really don't do that many either.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get some fresh air.
Okay, yeah, go for it. It's kind of smoggy in here still from the smoke.
Yeah. And doesn't smell like Doritos and Mountain Dew anymore.
Yeah, not yet.
Hey, Elena, I'll call you back, okay?
Oh, okay.
I'll finish the grapes with you, I promise.
Oh no, that's okay. I was just it's a real quick thing. Is that can I
Yeah, which okay.
I was just going to ask if it would be possible for you and maybe Hassan to at some point check the Sacred Isle for cameras because of the thing that I told you about earlier.
Yes.
My theory about
Which,
yeah,
what your theory about? Hold on, remind me.
the glider.
Oh, yes, we can.
Okay,
We will.
amazing.
All right, perfect.
so
Thank
much.
you. Appreciate it.
Doodles.
I want to tell Skipper about the I want to tell Skipper about my theory just because maybe it'll make him feel less bad that the fucking machine broke. Oh my god, I thought it was gone again. I was freaking out for a second. Yeah. And if you'll remember, we said it from the beginning. Elena doesn't like when things are kept hidden from people. Not only when it's like, why did you keep this hidden? Like, if it's actually important to keep it hidden, then yes, keep it hidden. Yeah. I think it turned into a difficult thing because it's like they feel like they're not being told everything because they weren't told about the risk. But now they're asking for all the information when all the information is actually unrelated to the risk. Mm. figure that stuff out later. What else did we... Peppercorns and mustard seed would be good, but we can gather that stuff ourselves. I'm gonna ask Yaya to start giving me I'm not gonna talk to Clark about the oil thing because he's gonna put it up his butt. That's for the tops of the cans. Oh, I put this here. Benny and Skip must be having a little talk. I'm gonna try and figure out how to divide these contracts. We did like 1 large cow, 1 large deer, and the hickory apple or cherry logs.
He acted like he got sent there.
Thought I heard a Benny.
Hey, Elena.
Hello.
Would you like to? Actually, give me a moment. I want to talk to Andy.
Okay. Loading verb. Okay, let's say verb.
If you're in this for the glory, you're an asshole.
I hear you.
Hello,
El.
Hassan.
El. Pau.
Hello, Pao.
How are you?
Hi. Have you and Polly gone over this place yet?
In what
Polly
sense?
talked to you
Sorry.
about it. I wanted him to do. I asked Polly if he could look over this place for cameras or anything.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing right now. Yeah, I was
Oh heck
just
yeah.
driving around and not
Okay.
only just here, like the whole area, you know.
That's good.
You
Yeah,
think there
I'd
are
be
some cameras around?
especially. So I'm not gonna tell anything that isn't mine to tell, but uh, something that something that Charlie apparently said made it very clear that he was aware of certain events that happened within Babylon, and specifically on this island.
Okay.
Which made me concerned that there's either cameras here,
or he was like across the river, or sorry, across the Alamo Sea with a sniper rifle or something.
Or
Or
someone said something on the microphone. Or
not.
we have a.
It wasn't said. I can be sure of that.
So you tell me at any point mention about anything on the microphones that's like they're not supposed to say.
It's not even something that people weren't supposed to say. It's just a like. Okay, I'll just say it. Eric got injured.
Barrick is injured? Okay.
Yeah, that happened today. Unrelated conversation, you know. Barrick, test drove a new glider today, and it spontaneously combusted. He was, burnt up, dropped into the Alamo Sea, and our Eagle Scouts found him, brought him to the med bay. AC gave him CPR, which probably saved his life. But he's in, the ICU now. He's stable, but he's hasn't regained consciousness yet.
Wow.
Something that was said made me think that he knew that, which makes me think that there's a test.
He was in the area and he saw it.
Yeah.
And he has. You know, the thing is, Elena.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is that? On the hill.
What?
There was a car coming down the hill. Okay. Oh, what the heck?
What the heck? Where are you? Hello, short guy.
Okay. All right. So here's the thing, Elena. The reality of the thing is the way these guys operate. Okay. It's very extensive.
Yeah.
And it sucks because it makes the reality is, and I'm not trying to scare you. Okay. It's just
Trust
hitting
me,
you with the
can't,
fact.
I know. Yeah.
They anything that you think that can be used, right? Our cell phones on us right now, the cameras under the microphone, the microphone at the Babylon if we're standing next to it, the car if it has any radio system, anything like with a camera or audio device, they can tap in.
Yeah.
We're not safe. That's why it makes us feel a little powerless because we don't have control. And when you don't have
I feel
control,
very powerful. You know why? Because if they wanted us dead, we'd be dead. So all we can do is operate under the assumption that they don't, or that they're postponing it, and for the time being, we just have to operate as if, hey, either they kill us tomorrow, or maybe the world ends tomorrow. It doesn't matter. Either way, we're dead. So all we can do is just keep on operating as if it's not.
well, I don't think. Listen, if that's the mindset you want to take, that's the mindset you take. But these guys, they haven't killed us for a reason, because they're very well capable.
Right. Well, that's what I'm
And
saying.
we don't know that reason, and you should be worried about that. You shouldn't.
I
be
mean,
nonchalant
what
about
can I do about it?
Don't be nonchalant about it, okay?
I will not be nonchalant. However, if there's nothing we can do about it when it happens, then too bad. I don't care. What I can do, though, is prepare us for any potential crises that might occur by, writing a 25-page book about how to make all of our food non-perishable so it can last years underground, and then actually going through the process of making that happen so we've got essentially infinite food supply. So it's not like I'm not planning, and it's not like I'm underestimating what's happening. I'm just aware of the fact that it is to our advantage that these people like to play with their food. In every story, every like main, big story, the villain gives a big monologue, and it's like that is like the trope is that, while they're giving that big villain monologue, it gives the hero that chance to like slip under the radar and kill them. Like they're always like, I've won, I've have you defeated. You are just a mouse under my foot. You will never do anything to amount to anything. Look at you, you little worm. underneath, and then it's like the hero is able to like sneak out somewhere and do something else while they're monologuing, or like stab them or something. That's all we have. We've been defeated before we start. All we have is this.
I see the approach. You know, why stress on something that you don't have control of it? And you know, it's not a bad mindset. And I don't think you're doing this, but all I'm asking is just be cautious. You know, that's it.
Yeah.
Don't just
I'm
like
being cautious. Don't
dismiss it completely. Yeah, that's it.
hold on. Hey, Benny, I'm talking to Hassan on the island.
Yeah, I have to go anyway. Unless you have
Okay,
anything
you guys having a
important to tell
conversation?
me.
Yeah, but I'll
Elena.
be right back over.
All right.
Hey, I'll call you back in a minute.
Goodbye.
There is, yeah. I mean,
Okay, let's
okay,
hit
when
me.
I say that I want you to look over the island for cameras, it's not because I don't think that they are able to see everything that we do. And I need you to be very quiet about this. Don't tell anyone I told you, because I'm not supposed to. But this is just a theory that I have, which is that Eric's glider seemed to randomly combust in the air over the sea. Sure, there was a sandstorm, I guess. Visibility might have been difficult, and that would have, you know, made it very easy for him to crash, but he didn't crash. He combusted in the middle of the air. Could have been an engine failure.
Ah.
Skipper has already made one of these gliders, though, and the first glider he made worked fine until he crashed it. So he knows how to make the engine work. He just couldn't fly it. So this time, unless he messed something up with the engine the second time that he didn't the first time, there's no reason why the glider should have exploded in midair. This guy knew that Barrick was injured. He knew Barrick was the one doing the test flight, even though it was originally meant to be Skipper. And he brought that up in a way that kind of implied that, you know, there was some, I don't know, I could be totally overreaching here. I think it's very possible that he either, in the midst of the sandstorm, shot a bullet into the engine, or he planted something on the glider beforehand. I don't think anyone had it checked for bombs.
So that's what you're suggesting.
Yeah.
He's like, it might have been planted.
Yeah, I'm suggesting that, and this is the reason why I bring it up, is because even though, you know, obviously I'm okay with Andy keeping her story to herself. Because, you know, it doesn't affect everyone. Obviously, the important part is we've been told to watch out. Certain people are maybe being hunted more than others. We already knew that. We already knew that, you know, Edgar and Speedy are probably on the hit list. Polly thinks he is too. Lang is obviously gonna be there. But all of that aside, I thought, and I mentioned this but was shut down, that the Chrome Boys should know. Because I made sure to let Andy know that before the Chrome Boys do any more vehicle testing, I want them to know about this. Because if this guy was able to potentially get a bomb on the glider or take down the glider mid-flight, that means it's gonna be dangerous for anyone else who's going to be using one of the gliders. So I think Andy's gonna tell the people who need to know first, and then probably it'll be disseminated pretty quickly. I'm assuming by mid-tomorrow everyone will know about this. And this is all just a theory, which is why I'm telling you, just to make sure that you're aware as security.
Okay.
This guy,
So I think we actually have bomb mirrors. You saw that, right?
yeah, I have seen
And
them.
to be honest, it's not really too complicated to use. I don't know, like I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you this, but if you you know suspect something, might have it, there's no security around, we keep it at the boot. It's not hard to use. You just scan it. You just scan it under the
At the
car.
boot?
See if you
What does
see
that even mean?
anything. And sometimes it might beep too. Correct. Can you,
Who's boot?
the visitor boot.
Oh, booth.
Correct.
I
Correct.
thought you said boot.
Yeah, correct.
Okay,
So I think you should, if it's gonna help you save a life or save a asset like a building or something, do it. And I will bring that up. And I don't know if you know, I'm gonna be working very closely with Aviation with Beric.
I figured you would.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
that's
like,
great.
yeah,
I
I'm
was
gonna be
hoping
like his
so.
Benny to the skipper, you know.
Oh my goodness.
So
Okay.
I'll make sure we check everything before we fly, because
Yeah.
the shit that's blowing up, like the armadillo, apparently, like it could have been that that thing was under the police armadillo before it even got caught.
Yeah.
So there could be either a way they're coming in here and planting it, or it could be, sadly, I hate to say this because, you know, I trust all the Babylonians here.
Right.
One of us could be a black sheep. No.
Yeah. No, 100%. Well, and that's another thing that I'll point out. And to be honest, gonna be like 100% real with you, Hassan. Part of the reason why I feel like I can tell you all of this is because I know that you're not going to wake up before everyone else does tomorrow. And I assume everyone will know by the time that you're around again. But he knew who Andy was, like, immediately. Which, you know, I don't know, it just seems like weird information to have. Obviously, they know everything, whatever. But recognizing someone's face without, you know, I'm picturing a phone call. The guy was like, hey, you know, I see a redheaded chick. Braids, who is that? Oh, that's Andy Coots. Oh, okay. Drives up. Hey, Andy. Are you Andy? And then, you know, well, how'd you know my name? I assume that's not how it went down, but yeah. It's possible. I don't know. Don't want to dwell too much on it. I'm not gonna distrust anyone because of any of it. Because also, as you said, if, you know, if there's any information that a mole could give them, they could get that information in other ways too. It's not really that important.
I agree. I think it's a very slippery slope, you know. I don't want to go around and start accusing people about stuff, but to be honest, I've been kind of trying to keep my eye open. If because a lot of times like this stuff will have clues in plain sight, and people just fail to see because they're blinded by trust.
Yeah. I agree
But
with
I've been
that.
paying attention, Elena, to be honest, and I've
It's
been
me
I don't want
the
to
whole
say too much, but
time.
I've been I have some leads and some suspicious stuff that I've seen that, you know, I will obviously take it up the right channel. So I'm not completely blind to it. That's what I'm trying to say. I can be wrong. I can be right. I don't know.
Yeah, it's always good to have some level of suspicion towards people.
Correct. And
We've
it
learned
helps
that
when
over
it's like there's a little bit of evidence, a little bit of like
Yeah.
breadcrumb, you know, where I can
Absolutely.
see if it like, is it bitter bread or is it like good bread? You get what I'm saying?
Sweet bread, like the kind that, what's her name? Hold on.
Hawaiian,
Hold on. No, hold on.
Hawaii
Hold on. Zeta, the bread
bread.
maker, made sweet bread and
Zeta.
gave it to people
Correct.
for free, and then she got
Brioche bun. Yeah, that's what they're
murdered.
calling it
No, they didn't.
nowadays.
She just
Or
didn't make enough money. Sorry, that was from the
more
study guide.
modern name is brioche bun with.
Delicious. I'll let you do your job.
Are you going to meet Benny right now?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Guess I'll see you there. Holy shit.
Okay.
Fucking disgraceful.
What did he say? What the hell? What's the fucking... I can't think of the In the Heights song. Andy?
A brand new one.
Look at this cock guzzler.
I met an old man by the Alamo Sea. I told him there ain't nothing left in this place for me. And I've been trying for far too long. But I've been trying in vain. This place keeps doing me wrong. Voice is still not recovered. The old man sighed, held out his hand. He said, "No good deed goes unpunished in this land. These city folks will crush your spirit till you're dead and gone. So come with me and join us in New Babylon. Oh, take me to the promised land. Oh, take me to the promised land. I'll leave my money and I'll leave my car. All I need's my body and an old 6-string guitar. Got so many birds. My head held high, I'll walk on through those gates. I'll leave it all behind, New Babylon awaits. And oh, those stalwart city walls, oh, the cracks are forming. It ain't long till this whole city falls. Let our labor fall to ruin. Tear down every brick we've placed, 'cause when it all falls down, New Babylon awaits. Oh, take me to the promised land. Oh, take me to the promised land. Oh Lord, I swear to start anew. I shall cast off the life that I once knew. I bring no burdens, no doubts or fears. Within New Babylon, my heart and mind are clear. I'll stand with pride, I'll tend this land. There ain't no labor I can't do with my own two hands. These folks who walk beside me and the ground that they walk on, I call it all my home, New Babylon.
Oh, take me to the promised land. Oh, take me to the promised land. If you're sick of barely living and you long for something new, New Babylon is waiting here for you. New Babylon is waiting here for you.
Hey,
Check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. This is Benny on the dispatch. Yo.
hi. You were talking to Hassan, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna go by and pick you up, but you were busy, so
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
I
you doing contract?
I got I got lost. I'm doing my contract. I'll be
You
back
got
over there.
lost?
Well, like
Right?
lost in a sense of I'm fine, but
This
I'll be back over
house?
there. No,
Oh my goodness. Okay, good, because I'm not there.
exactly. And I tried to be there, but you were busy.
I'm
So okay,
sorry.
do what you got to do. Okay.
Well, then I was gonna try and find you, but then Hassan was like, "Oh, I need to go find Benny," so I was like, "Okay." And then I tried to call you, and you were on the phone, so I assumed you were talking to Hassan.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have
Bye
to go.
soon.
See you.
Okay, love you.
Bye.
Bye. Say it back. The day was hot and dry in the summer of 25. City folks rushing by, looking like it's a burden just to be alive. And maybe that's fine for some, that life ain't nothing but a chore. There's a cry from around the place, I just can't take it anymore. There's a renegade band in the outlands, where the city lights fade away, where the Alamo Sea meets the sunrise and turns red at the break of day. That raging fire, the new empire rising up from the burning coal. A legacy grown from the seeds we've sown with our blood, sweat, heart, and soul. By the light of the full moon, in the chill before the dawn, those first few settlers pledged to build New Babylon. And those folks, they laid the foundations with nothing but their calloused hands. Left the past in the past and they passed the time, living off the land. There's a renegade band in the outlands, where the city lights fade away, where the Alamo Sea meets the sunrise and turns red at the break of day. The raging fire, the new empire rising up from the burning coal. A legacy grown from the seeds we've sown with our blood, sweat, heart, and soul. There's a renegade band in the outlands, where the city lights fade away, where the Alamo Sea meets the sunrise and turns red at the break of day. That raging fire, a new empire rising up from the burning coal. A legacy grown from the seeds we've sown with our blood, sweat, heart, and soul. A legacy grown from the seeds we've sown with our blood, sweat, heart, and soul. You know, I made a stupid face at the end of that. Guys, someone said Jesus. I missed that in chat. Someone said that I should turn to Jesus. No.
Sorry, dude. I'm taken. He had some nice things to say. I hear he's a cool guy. I hear he, like, you know, is pretty good. Understands my struggle. Nobody understands my struggle. Who are you looking at?
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, someone wrote L over there.
Yeah, someone did.
Can you
I
believe
saw
it?
that. It's crazy for them to do that.
It's like so not cool, you know?
Yeah, that's so mean. Yeah, it's like, dang, I'm so glad that my name isn't L. You know, like Queenie? That's
L
gotta be
Sab.
terrible.
L Sab.
Like, I mean, yeah,
My
but
hat
my
looks
name's
good on you.
Elena. At least my name isn't L. Like, you know, we literally have a member named L.
Well, she goes by Queenie.
That's true. I actually hear a lot of people calling her L, though.
L. She like it?
There's really not many, Is this you're doing, steel and glass?
Correct, correct.
You're stealing glass?
What the fuck is a sheet glass, by the way?
Sheet glass? Is that what it
Yeah.
says?
Yeah.
A sheet of glass. What do you mean?
How the hell it does work?
It's like a window pane. That's a sheet of glass.
What the hell? Windows don't feel pain. What the hell are you talking about?
No, that's why they're a sheet and not a pane.
It's not sheet, it's glass. The sheet.
A sheet of glass. Like a sheet of metal. See, look, come here, come here. Sheet of metal? Sheet of glass.
This
of
is
metal?
sheet of glass.
Sheet of glass.
I don't see no sheet on this glass.
Do you see a sheet on this metal? Yeah, got you there. Sheet of metal?
I do see shit on the. Yeah, there's a lot of shit on this metal.
That's true.
Gotta be shit.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Hey, you should eat the food today. I cooked. Gaia wasn't around, so I did all the cooking.
well, if that's the case, I probably shouldn't eat the food.
Why?
I don't know.
I'm a great chef.
You know, I don't know
I made
what the hell, how
I
good your
made a
cooking
Moroccan
skill is.
fish. I made a Moroccan fish stew with ras al hanout spices
I hate
and
fish.
some. Well, too bad.
I don't eat
It's,
seafood.
we literally there's fish that's like on our menu every single day. If you want, I can make some with chicken too. Let's got sliced
Okay.
lemons. I made a tagine. Like didn't make the tagine.
Tajin. Ay,
No, not
ay,
tajin.
ay.
Not tajin. A
You made
tagine.
tajin?
No,
Oh, the one
a
with the
tagine.
for the fruit, for the fruta.
What?
The red one.
What?
Tajin is like the red one.
No, a
Red
tagine
pepper.
is like a pot with a chimney on it.
Tahin. Okay.
What? Tahine is the spice.
Spice. Correct. No, it's not. Tahin is like tahin.
Like the
You
stuff
understand?
that you put on elote? What do you put on elote? You don't. You better not put that on elote.
What, tahin?
No, you didn't say that. You just pointed.
Correct. Wait, what the hell do you mean? You
Didn't say
you hanging
anything.
too
You
much
just
with
pointed.
Benny.
I was like, what do you put
You're
on
hanging out
elote?
too
And you
much
just
with Benny.
pointed.
You're hanging too much with the Benny.
No, because I wouldn't have responded that way. Tahine is the spice you put on
Tahini.
elote.
You know what tahini is?
Tahini is, yeah, sesame seeds.
You put it on falafel.
Yes, it's so good.
You ever had falafel
Of course
before?
I have. I've made falafel.
You make it with a chickpea
Yeah.
or with the mix?
Not the chickpea.
You good at making the falafel?
I've made good and I've made bad. Sometimes I feel like it is very dependent on the day. But also, it's all about I don't know. It's like I'll make falafel and it'll be really good the day that I make it, and then the next day it's like, oh, this tastes like cardboard. 'Cause you really have to just like eat it
You have to
right
eat it on the
after. It's
spot.
yeah,
Correct.
with like fresh hummus and tahini and oh my goodness, wait, I'm hungry now.
Onion. Some
The pickled onions.
yeah. Well,
Tomato.
no. You make onion with parsley and you mix it with sumac. Ay, ay,
Oh,
ay.
I
It's
know
like the
that stuff.
freshest thing you can
Yeah,
ever
but
have.
what sumac? We can make some. We can get sumac. That's actually growing like all over.
Sumac.
Yeah. Well, I like the pickled onions, the like pink ones. And put it all in the pita.
Oh my god, you scared me. Habibi, don't sneak up on me like that. Jesus Christ.
Watch your back.
Watch your back and your
Puts
front.
Babalari on the counter. Takes a piece of food.
Hello, welcome to Ratatouille. Would you like to eat?
Hey, I don't
Hello.
talk to humans. I like AI robots.
I hate you.
Would you say
Hey,
robot?
You're
I'm
gonna have
not a
to.
robot. That's why you don't like to talk to me.
Oh
You're gonna have to
shit.
relax over there. Okay.
Whoa.
Calm down a little bit, okay, Habibi?
I
Okay. Relax.
AI.
AI is the
Relax, man.
future.
Yeah, AI is the future. That's why I'm on strike and I'm never writing a song about New Babylon again because AI can
Come
do it faster
on,
and
don't do
better.
that.
Hey, Skipper,
I'm
Don't
can I
do
ask
that.
you a question?
Yeah.
You know, like I'm from the Middle East. You know,
Yeah.
we have a little bit different culture. You know, and I have a question for you. I just want to know if you're comfortable with the requests. So back home, when we meet like our friends and family, we do like a take on the hand, and then we do like a kiss on the left cheek, kiss on the right cheek, and then one more to the left.
Oh,
You do 3 kisses?
Correct. Correct.
Oh wow.
It goes like that, you know. So, is it okay if every time I see you from this point on, for the first time for the day, obviously, I don't want to, do it all the time, make you feel uncomfortable. Can we do
Yeah,
like
no.
the Mediterranean greeting, me and
Yeah,
you?
yeah. That doesn't bother me.
Okay, so don't forget left, right, left. Okay, kind of like how
Yeah.
you do the march. You hug, you shake hand, you come close, you hug, and then you
We
do left, right,
practice?
left. No, because I already saw you today. You know, it has to be starting tomorrow.
That sounded wet.
Fuck it, I'll go for a 4th too.
No, that's very disrespectful.
My
Fine, I'll do
God,
it.
Skipper, how could you do that?
What is disrespectful? That's like crossing the line. It's like you're saying like I'm a whore or something. You know?
Sorry,
Is he
my lips are
wrong?
a little wet. Oh. Oh.
Only for the boys. You understand?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, it's true.
What do you mean by that, huh? What do you mean by that, Skipper?
Just making sure.
I think it's L.
I'm just making sure.
Spelled this wrong.
I don't know how to spell.
Skipper, can you teach me how to make a glider? I'll do anything. You know what
You-
Beric told me? He said, I want you to be the skipper of my Benny.
Really?
That's adorable.
Correct.
Yeah,
I
I
need you to
mean,
teach me. And then
Wait, he's
show
Benny or
me
you're
how to
Benny?
fly. And I will
thought you were
fly.
the Benny.
Give me wings.
I thought you know how to fly.
Not like how to make it. Of course I know how to fly. I'm the goddamn professional pilot. I literally, as we speak, I have a fucking plane beginners.
Listen.
I'm a instructor at the bullshit Nick
You come
company.
to me and you show me that you have passion, that you want to be the aviation guy, and I'll make it that.
I'm not gonna come
What?
to you.
Aviatrix.
You understand?
We know the sky.
Because I don't want to come.
What?
I want to learn. how to make.
Yeah, but I gotta see the passion, brother. I gotta see the passion. I don't want. I
I'm
don't want you
showing you the
come.
passion.
I don't want to. I don't
I'm gonna
want you
show
to
you the
come
passion.
over, and your security guy Hassan. I want aviation Hassan.
Come here, come here. Amigo, like, the first time they asked me when we came here, the first day, right? They say, Hassan, what are you thinking of doing, like, for Lebanon? I say, well, what I do the best, aviation. And then they say, well, they do this. Well, they say it's too early now. We can't do aviation, too much, too much. I say, ala rasi. You know what that means? You know what ala rasi means? It means like, like on top of my head. It's like Arabic saying. It means like, of course, And I understand, So I say, you know what? I wanna make a 5G. Okay. So I start planning to make a book.
Oh shit, Benny doesn't like when we don't give context to
When we went
things.
to the mission, right? So I go on top of the satellite. I'm trying to, do my thing. I get zapped. Kabush, upward, okay? Uncle Fa, we're gonna have to push this back a little bit. 2 week or so, I say, you know what? Ala rasi. Whatever. Guess what happened 2 days later? Stankley came, okay? And then all of a sudden it's like, 5G is back on the menu. Great, we need 5G, okay? I say, frankly, ala rasi, I will help you, whatever you need from me, let's make it happen. Okay, he does a great job. Now, finally, right, aviation come around. I say, ala rasi.
Good girlfriend. He's
This
doing
is what
good.
I invest in.
Self-head pats.
And then they fucking
Elena is
say,
learning.
oh, Merrick already working on it. No, he working. He made well, I told him he's gonna get in trouble because of the plane blueprint.
I want to make pemmican.
Well, he wants to. Well, he has an idea of what he wants to build, and I asked him, okay, like, do you know how to building it? He said, yeah. I say, okay. So this is what we do, okay? Because I'm very well versed with the aeroplane engine, this, that, one, not. Building it is a different thing, though. Like I know where, like, jet fuel go. I know how, like, maintaining your flight, aeroplane, this, that, one, not. No problem. So I'm telling him, if you know how to making it, then you teach me.
Hey, we should combine the
I will do the contracts to get the parts to making it.
like, what if we
So you say,
combined
okay,
the
deal.
apple
But what I'm
logs with the
confused of is,
apple?
like, am I supposed to learn from you guys or am I supposed to learn from him? Because I've shown all my interest to him. What he said? You know what? You know what? Ala rasi.
I'm gonna go get ice cream.
More passion? Okay, listen. Listen. You understand my limitation with being around, right? But I am like 110% into this. I need this. I'm ready to quit my security job for this. You understand? You understand? I told Edgar, I'm like, listen, I will drop the security full time and do aviation because and he said you should, but he say they're still gonna need security over there at the because it's like a border and like stuff coming in and out. So he say because we have limited security. Because the Iraq is like my new favorite place next to the campfire.
continuity error.
All right. Listen.
That was a joke for only those who are very observant.
Keeper, if I have to get on my knee, okay, and beg, ala rasi, okay.
Do we got a text back from the boy?
I
Nope.
understand, which is fine. I'm willing to work with him, and we've talked a lot.
Oh.
I don't know why
What do you have?
I didn't tell you.
A knife!
No!
I'm getting mad. No, I think he is. I think he is. Because we... Yes, we're gonna do all that. We talk about that. Because we don't even have a plane. That's like, ooh. Okay.
Oh, damn, I didn't realize a storm was coming. The storm's coming.
Okay. Okay. So I will start working on all that stuff then. Training, pilot license.
It's brewing. It's me, I'm the storm, and I'm brewing alcohol.
You know, you're a good guy, man. I was destined for this. I have to Guatemala twice a day for 3 months, bringing guns in and out for this. I'm the same.
Hi.
I took the gun and I put orange on top of it.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Benny? Benny?
I can't hear you.
No!
I'll call back.
What the hell? What could have possibly happened?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
No!
If you can hear me, that's perfect. I cannot hear you. I'll have to take a little pill that I have here in my glove compartment, and I will call you back.
Okay, I will go to the plane scrapyard
still
in San
kissing?
Michel. Okay.
Gross.
And I will also sit down and think about all the equipment we're going to need to build the plane. Then I will get with Uncle Fao and I'll put a draft contract
Hello, hello.
and get the parts.
Hello?
And then I
Hi.
will help him help me.
Okay, can you hear me now? I can hear you.
Yeah.
All right.
Amazing. Perfect. Are you gonna go to sleep?
I'll still be around for some time. That's what I called to ask you if you're gonna be around.
I might stick around.
Okay.
A little bit. Don't really have much to do yet, but we'll see.
All right. Yeah, for sure. I just I'll be around very shortly. And to be honest, it's to just chat with you, Hassan, and then that's it. I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
All right.
Basically same.
Okay. I'll see you in a bit.
All right. See ya.
Adios.
Bye.
Bye.
Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep opening Twitter? Gross. I don't want to freaking see that.
Aviation is gonna be my number one focus now. You have inspired me and given me like, well, you have more. You have like guided me that I played. That's what I want to say.
Take the initiative and just run with it.
Okay. I will. I will also. I don't mind betting in the face of this. I also don't want to step on his toes because I know he's gonna do it,
Poisonous.
but there's room for both of us.
There.
So what I will do is I will also keep him in the loop, even though he's not keeping me in the loop. But you could also be steering. Who knows? Okay. I'll make sure we start. Any recommendation on what equipment we might need? Because I know you. Oh my god! I know you build the.
Swan dive.
I'll talk to Barrick tomorrow and then see how he's feeling.
Okay.
That was a very graceful dive, if I do say so myself. The storms are brewing. What are we gonna do? Like up here. What I'm gonna do. Hold up. Fuck yeah, I've got 2 of these. Woo! Place to pour a pint. Pub. Host of the fucking, what's it? USA? Black suit. Tuxedo. I don't know. Political commentator Jen. No idea. Kick one's feet up. Relax. Pulse. Regular patrons are the usual. Loaf with the, literally just had some yesterday. Skill practice on dummies. CPR. Age at which I don't fucking know. 6. Clubs. Babka. I'm so freaking good. For today's, you got 104? Today's is a. Oh, okay, cool. I can try my best for that. Let's see. Let's see what I get. Oh, the one I just did? What did I get on it? Oh. Hey, it's okay. 104 is amazing. Alright, this one. Well, then don't look if you're gonna do this one too. Then don't look. Because that's cheating. Are you looking away? Actually, I can't tell. I can't ask that because then
you respond, you'll be looking. Look away. I'm gonna go. First, flip phone. First, oh, this is a freaking. It's a puzzle one. God damn it. Haha. $57 seconds. That was a weird one. I don't like when they do weird ones. It throws me off. Wordle. I don't know, that's the first word I thought of. Oh, okay. Tower. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Checking account. Savings account. This is a true account. No. Yes, no. Bottled, still, sparkling. Tap. Wallers. This is gonna be wrong, I think. Oh, I mean, never mind, I guess. This is just like yes, would yes be red or black? Yes is true is even. False. No. Odd one out. Maybe red? I'm assuming that it's like one or the other. Like each of them is. Like red and black, yes and no. Odd and even, false and true. Chando, which one are you? You know one of these? Oh. I wasn't expecting it to be that like that. I was overthinking it. This is exactly what I said Polly was. This is exactly what Elena said to Polly is her issue, and it's also my issue of just divergent thinking. Like I ignore the obvious answer. Like there's no way that yes and no and true and false would be in the same answer. North Macedonia to Ireland. Okay. North Macedonia. We'll go to North Macedonia. Touch. Doesn't touch Croatia. A lot of really small countries around there that I don't want to hit. Ireland. The UK. What does the UK touch, though? Probably should have gone Italy. That's wrong, isn't it? No? Okay. Yes! Oh, I could have just gone Serbia instead of these two. Damn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Guys, today is a lot has happened today. I just realized that because my stream title is They Did Surgery on an Apple, and I didn't even realize that it was also today that we were checking up on Apple because we almost killed him. I love being able to use the royal we as a streamer, so I can give you guys culpability for when I, as a bad doctor, almost murder people via medical malpractice. And I can say we did it, comrade. This is taking too long. Oh. Hello, Babylon! How are we doing today? That was my Fallen's impression. I do am to blame. You are. You're mostly to blame, Chendo. That was like 80% you. 20% me. But you're responsible for most of my good ideas, too. Why do we keep ending up with more rolled cash? How do we keep finding rolled cash on the ground here?
I think someone is like planting it.
Yeah, they must be. Keep finding it everywhere.
Mm.
Hello.
What's up, guys? Good morning.
Well, good morning. Kind
No,
of.
he said Vorig. He said Vorig. Didn't say good morning. Say
Guys,
good morning
I
or
think we have
Vorig?
to talk, huh?
What?
Do we have to talk?
To the church. Here we go.
To the church.
To the church. Holy shit! This guy's
Unless you want
scared.
to, unless you want to go to the island, that's fine.
Yeah, can we go to the island?
Oh, okay.
That make you
We
feel
do
better.
not want to speak in the eyes of God.
The speaker say, skipper say, I need to make more present in the island.
Okay.
Because aviation stage.
Aviation stage. I love that.
Okay, so this was gonna happen, right? I'm gonna start working on making the equipment over there. Okay, I need to start focusing on more aviation. The skipper is right, you know. So I think step one is to have the equipment there necessary to be able to build this shit over there. Okay. Step two is to start building shit over there. Step three is Benny give me keys on the ship.
Mm.
Correct. Step 3 is to start crafting ideas like how the license situation gonna work, how
Pay and respect.
training is gonna work,
Woo!
stuff like that.
I could never be fun. I'm far too
You
whimsical.
What do you
understand?
feel like? What do you feel like Hassan would make like your presence more than what it is now? Like
I can
what
tell you
do
what the
you feel
answer
like it
is.
needs to be? Well, hold on. I want to know from Hassan.
Wake up! Kidding.
Hey,
Um,
hey. I'm sorry for that, right?
no, I mean she's not wrong.
I want to see you more.
So, what do you feel like right now, Hassan? Would be perfect
What do I feel like right now to be perfect?
for you to like establish that, like aviation is something that is yours,
Mm-hmm.
that you are willing to at least not only do but collaborate with somebody. If there's something
Correct.
you feel like needs to be built here, tell me. I will preach that Hassan has told me that this needs to be here. This
Well,
needs to
we
be
need
here at
to.
this time. Because no, like this is like we work together, man. Chrome and yourself, we work hand in hand, amigo.
Well, I just had a chat with Skipper, and he kind of gave me the guidance and the rundown on how it's gonna be. You know, um, that's why I'm thinking. Okay, step number one is we need to start building shit here that we can actually utilize to build the aeroplane. Okay, like a lift, like tool set, like you guys have over there, stuff like that. You know,
Yeah.
we don't even have that here. Look, we have bricks on the floor. Look, okay. Then we need to structure what is the goal, what we're trying to do here. Okay. Obviously, number one is making the aircraft. Number two, making sure the people flying it are adequately trained. Okay. Number three, issue a license. Number four, have a steady flow of equipment that we can sell to the Babylonians and have trade. And and obviously we want to have like everything in the middle, flying instructions, uh, parking instructions, transportation, bringing shit in, bringing shit out, all that jazz. We're also working very closely with security on this one here because it's very important to whatever comes in here, if it's with a plane, with a boat, it needs to be completely in spec.
Let me ask you, Assange. You come up with anything for aviation school?
No, right now, no, I haven't.
Well, you
Being
should,
honest,
because I'm gonna be honest, Beric don't have a chip.
we have a blueprint.
You know how bad blueprints are right now, right?
Yeah, correct. But I mean, he's trying. He's my
Good. No,
thing.
no,
Okay,
that's good.
Benici.
That's good. That's good.
I don't mind
And
working with him.
he is
Not at all.
of course, but Hassan, it's not about that. It's what shows that you want to be involved in this. You
Well,
having a presence,
unfortunately, the
what you
odds are
have a
against me.
presence right now. No, 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 it's not against you, man.
It is, Habibi. Like because like no matter what I do, the face will always be Beric because he's around when it's
No, it
important.
ain't that. You are around as well. You're just
Yeah, but
around at a different
I'm
time.
covered at night. Yeah, I'm covered at night.
You're around at a different time. So when you are around, correct? What do you bring? You
Which
bring
is
to the
good.
table the line out of aviation school. You bring out the line
Okay.
out of what does this runway need? You bring out the line out of what tools does this plane need? What ways does Chrome and the aviation sector work together? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I fuck with Barrick heavy, but there's no translation besides, hey, what do you guys think? The only
Hmm.
thing I have ever been shown is a blueprint for a plane that I'm not sure if either groups can make.
This is correct. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay, it's not necessarily a terrible thing to have different time because we can have aviation operating at night and we can have it operating during the day. Okay. Now, how do we close the gap between communication between the night and the day. Not just in the aviation station, but with um, everyone around and you guys. Okay, that's something we need to work together because I already told Skipper starting tomorrow I'm gonna be 100% keen. I'm gonna start working on stuff tomorrow. Okay,
Guys,
have like
tell me these
draft
don't
plans,
look quite
ideas.
similar.
Um,
This
like I said, number
plant.
one is equipment. We need to get some equipment
This
in this
plant.
shit because there is no doing anything on this
This
island
plant
on the
is
street
the one that
if
we're
you don't have the
standing
equipment.
directly in front of. That's
This
this.
is
This plant
whatever it is that we need. Ranches,
is matcha.
fucking lift, fucking all the basic shit, you know, that we need here to be able to put a goddamn plane together.
Work on cinder blocks at Chrome, amigo.
Cinder block. We get cinder block.
You can grab. You can grab from our station because we work hand in hand. Chrome and this plates work hand in hand. The fact of the matter is, Hassan, those things like wrenches and whatnot, that can be supplied. It's more so when it comes to the structure of your business, when it comes to the structure of aviation, where is that at?
There is none existing right now, I think.
And if you need some kind of communication with Barrick, if you need a number, I can give you his number. If you need to leave a notebook, I promise that notebook can be left for you, Uncle Phones, and Barrick. Nobody else. It can be left here. And I'll say, hey, in that fucking corner
Gotta get
over
the
there,
young leaves.
in that corner right there, that book is for Barrick. It's not for me. It's not for Chrome. It's for Assange Barrick. I will
Well, the good
promise
thing
you
is
that, and
Beric
I
is
will dedicate
sometime.
that.
So Beric sometime like yesterday he was around. We had a chat, you know, and on the weekend we can meet. And yeah, we can definitely use some like something like that. Me and him have like good relationship for a while.
I know you guys do.
This isn't just
So
any
it's
tea plant.
interesting you
This is
bring that up.
sacred because it's on the fucking sacred isle.
I think what happening is whatever I talk to Beric with is not coming your way because even Skipper told me today like he never mentioned you with anything. So I don't like. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Maybe he doesn't think it's necessary yet. But I also don't want to like overstep because I need him here with me. You know, I think we can be a good duo.
I think you guys could be a great duo. Truly.
But if you're asking what we have done or what there is to show initiation, other than that book he made, to be honest, that's fucking nothing. I'm not gonna sit here and like bullshit.
It's honestly, Hassan, there's a foundation that needs to be made. I can tell you from experience when it comes to Chrome, Skipper and I felt like we needed to do something, man. Like I was making blueprints. Skipper was making blueprints. I think at one point he made a fucking flamethrower blueprint.
Ay
Right?
ay ay.
I made a fucking repair kit. I made a lock pick. I mean, I don't know exactly what he did because whatever he has, he's gonna share strictly with Marduk. But I know how to like coexist with somebody in a business. The main thing to coexist, you're not gonna be around all the time because I'm not all around all the time as Skipper. That guy is around. He is around,
He like crackhead, you know. He like crackhead.
and that's good. That's good because we need that. But the thing is, how will I shine? And it's by making that little foundation. When it comes to repairs, I did that. When it comes to repair kits, I did that. That's passive income. When it comes to prices about like certain, like material and shit, right? Like all that's been structured
Business.
to the point where he doesn't have to worry about it. Simple foundation things that I feel like, man, you would definitely shine into. And when it's questioned about like, how the fuck do you guys make this much money? It's gonna come back to you because you came up with that.
Okay. I needed to sit down and draft a plan, like a solid plan, you know.
Man, I trust that you'll come up with a fucking great plan. I do want to say though, come here real quick.
You guys better not kiss.
We're not doing none of that.
Like,
Please. Thank you.
Cod liver oil. That's something we need to do. Ooh, seaweed's gonna be important.
So 2 eggs per person per day. We're gonna need a lot more chickens for that.